Monster. All right, man, you ready to get going? I think they're ready to start. It's 9 o'clock. Okay. So remember, Mike's going. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Welcome.
Good morning indeed. We are here for the finals, guys.
Yes, this is super exciting. I don't know if you guys just saw from the shot there, but the hall has cleared out for just the top 8 this morning. So the way this tournament works is they do a cut to the top 8. Everyone else is allowed to play in basically a free RTT if they want for today. But it looks like most people have declined because, I mean, we're in New Orleans, right?
There's only a couple of things to do.
Exactly. There's lots of good breakfast spots and stuff. So there might be a few people playing in the background, but it's kind of cool to have this different atmosphere this morning of just the top 8 guys. They were all kind of powwowing around this morning, talking about their list, talking about their weekend. Really, really cool atmosphere. So just to let you guys know the schedule for today, and I know the audio is a little bit out of sync, guys. I'll work on that for the next stream. Don't worry. But we have 3 games today. Just the top 8 players, single elimination, 8-man enter, 1-man leave. And you lose, you go home, basically, right?
It's almost like a hyperbole of 40K.
It is like a hyperbole of 40K, absolutely. And, if you guys aren't aware, by the way, I'm Joe Scheidler. I run the War Games Live channel here, broadcasting on the the Frontline Gaming Network this weekend. They were kind enough to host me. And I'm here with Adam Camilleri as well. So, Adam, I don't know if you want to explain who you are to the people at home.
I don't matter.
Okay, good enough. So the players are actually ready to go here. We're going to talk real quickly about the mission for today. So we have Vital Intelligence.
We do. So this is a pretty saucy mission. This causes a lot of scoring disparity a lot of the time. This is a hold 2 for 5, hold 3 for 10, or hold more for another 5. And this one is a 6 objective mission. You see 1 deployed kind of just inside your deployment zone, and then with 4 objectives running from the top left-hand corner to the bottom right-hand diagonally through the middle of the table, the no man's land. There is a bit of a gap in the middle, which makes it kind of awkward for some options for scoring. Things like the new investigate signals, oath of moment, things like that, I want you to stay in the middle. There's really no incentive to do that here. Usually we see this turned into a hammer and anvil style deployment, that being a short board edge left across to right very quickly. People realizing that they are far closer to the top left hand and bottom right hand quadrants for their respective players than it is to cross the bottom of the table, that wide bit of no man's land between, and try and make it into a dawn of war.
I gotta say, in my experience, the objective layout for this mission just makes for some of the most interesting games.
Agreed.
Yeah, these kind of interesting clumps of objectives in the 2 corners with the big open in the middle. I mean, it's to me, this is kind of be my favorite mission to watch. Not necessarily to play, but it's really fun to watch this one. Yeah.
In this mission, a lot of the time, you'll see people try and put up a stable frontage in the top, in the 2 that are closest to them on the traditional, hammer and anvil style, and then they'll send like sortie parties almost out to disrupt their opponent's scoring. Because it is a hold 2, all you need to do to guarantee that they don't get a good score is literally just disrupt one of their objectives every turn.
Yeah. And keep in mind, too, guys, this is a sticky objectives mission. So
correct.
If you walk off the objective, you still retain control of it until your opponent takes away from you at the start of or you hold it if you have it at the start of your command phase, right?
Absolutely right.
Yeah. So that's kind of like the Age of Sigmar objective is the way I think about it, if you guys play that game. Here's the terrain that we're using for the first game today. We'll actually be switching it up between rounds, but it's the new Orc terrain set from Frontline Gaming that comes printed, and I gotta say, the stuff that we have on the table, the stuff that is pre-printed, actually looks a little bit nicer than even the stuff here in the photograph.
It does, yeah.
We'll see that as the game goes on, but it's really exciting that you can just order this stuff that looks this nice straight out of the box. As far as rules go, Adam, I don't know if there's anything special you want to point out on this map.
Not particularly. This map is pretty straightforward. I do like the fact that it comes with a central piece of terrain, especially in this map. It's going to create a really nice pivot point around which both armies can stage behind and then move up or move in towards whichever way they want to go.
Yeah.
Whichever ingress they decide. But apart from this one, we've got an L each, we've got a bit of watchtower each, we've got a bit of a medium-sized footprint ruin each, and just a couple of cargo containers. It's pretty straightforward. It's pretty easy, pretty elegant. The only thing I wish this one had that it doesn't is a forest.
Right. There's no dense cover. There's not even any difficult ground on this terrain at all.
Yeah, no craters either.
So
that's the only thing that I think this lacks. And due to that, and it being the Orc table and us having marked Mark freaking Perry on here.
Yep.
I think the Orcs are going to take it. I mean, it's their home turf, obviously.
Yeah. You know, some of the chatter before the game is I think the first turn roll in this mission is going to be super
Really
important here.
for everybody.
Because if the Thousand Suns get to go first, they can put up kind of a defensive wall with their cultists and other screening units. But if the Orcs get to go first, they're just going to charge right across that table.
They're just going to eat up that board.
Yep.
Exactly right.
Yep. So the players are actually already ready to go. They're kind of waiting for us. So we're going to talk about their secondaries real quick and then let them get the terrain deployed. So
this is my first time seeing these, and I've waited so I can get a nice first impression. Here's what the Orcs have got behind enemy lines. Data intercept and stomp and good. Now, behind enemy lines makes a lot of sense, but you would have thought if you're going to go behind enemy lines, you might as well just go engage in some ways. So probably Mark has a double down or a big plan for that. He wants to spend more time in his opponent's deployment zone than he is in his own. He's going to have a full push, pretty much flagging what he intends this game to look like immediately. Next up we have data intercept. That is the mission specific secondary. For those at home, this one is a bit spicy. It can be a bit of a mess for some people, but for other people it's very easy. Now what I find interesting here, he's taken that with behind enemy lines, so he signaled to his opponent, I'm coming for you, I have to come to get you to get any decent score here. But to get data intercept, essentially you have to have units on objectives and they have to be there at the start of your turn. So what ends up happening there is you have one unit sitting on an objective performing an action, and then you get a number at the start of your next battle round, your next command phase, you get a number of points equal to the amount of objectives you are holding at that time.
Yeah.
Now what is cool here is that he can leave one unit on an objective anywhere, and because the things are sticky and he has this big, pushy, pressure-based force, he can cap all the objectives and move off them and still keep scoring his vital intelligence with just one unit.
That's a really good point.
I'm assuming that's the intent, because that's the only way it makes sense with behind enemy lines.
Right.
The last one here, Stomp 'em Good. I'm going to read it out for you guys. Score 3 victory points at the end of each battle round if you destroyed more enemy units with melee attacks than non-Gretchen friendly units were destroyed with melee attacks.
We don't care about those Gretchen, whatever.
There is no way, no how that the T-Sun's army being wielded by our good man, Mr. Velasquez, kills as many things as the Orcs do.
Yeah.
When the Orcs make it in. Maybe turn one. It's opportunity. But apart from that, I think this is a pretty easy 12. Minimum 9, I think.
Yeah, plus it's the coolest name for a secondary in the entire
It's absolutely
game,
up there,
I
isn't
think.
it?
Yeah, it's really
All right, let's
good.
have a look at what the Orcs have got.
Yep. Thousand Suns have...
Oh, sorry, I apologize.
Yep, that's okay.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Assassination. He knows these characters are going to be coming out. That's a very good one. Mutated Landscape. I agree as well. Mark has 2 Psychers being in his kill rigs, so he's definitely going to be getting some good stuff there. In fact, with this one being 6 objectives, I think that's a very simple 9 points there for Mutated Landscape. And so I wouldn't see him get less than 9 from that. And Engage on all fronts, that's the one I worry about.
Yeah.
I'm worried he's only going to get 4-6 points on Engage. He's going to need to be doing some deep striking, some jumping around. I know he's got some 5-man units here, there, and everywhere, especially these 5-man Scarab Occult units, which he may be putting in reserve just for this issue. Because once he deep strikes them down with the innate durability increasing abilities they have, Mark needs to actually turn around good portions of his army to go kill him.
Yeah, I gotta say that when you think about Thousand Suns, you don't think about a fast army because they have this kind of reputation for being slow and made out of dust or whatever, right? But they are surprisingly mobile and they can warp all around the table. They got a lot of shenanigans for movement and stuff. So maybe he's banking on that a little bit to score him those secondary points. So looks like the players are just about they're getting started on setting up the terrain here. Just a reminder, guys, this central building cannot be moved. It's stuck in place there. So they have to kind of work around that. And I think, like Adam said, this is going to be really cool in this particular mission, especially because they're going to have to play around that, right? They can go inside this building, but they can't move it around. So
exactly right.
Yeah, and some people are asking about how to get the terrain and stuff. This is from Frontline Gaming. If you guys have seen the orc terrain that they've made for years now, it's the same underlying skeleton. It's the same MDF stuff. But the really phenomenal and kind of revolutionary thing, in my opinion, is that it comes painted like this from the factory. And it's actually like painted on some kind of nice slick plastic coating, which I think is going to make I don't know if this is true, but it feels like it should make the MDF more durable and less prone to breakage. But also, I already stuck some tape to some stuff to get some lights on pieces of terrain and things, and it just peels right off. I was actually really impressed because if you ever worked for MDF terrain before, I mean, it soaks up liquids. Like when you paint MDF terrain, you have to put 5 cans of spray paint on that stuff. So it's pretty cool that it just comes straight from the factory like that. It's honestly pretty impressive stuff. And
I agree.
Yeah. So let me go get some of these other cameras set up for you guys and be right back. But let's go ahead and listen to what the players are talking about right now.
Bam. And bam. There. Hey, baby. So that one's down, this one's not yet?
Yep, this one's not down yet.
I've got my predictions in, people. You want to know? Nah, later.
Before you get that deck where you want to
Yeah. Late. Oh, well. Give me 6, please.
By the way, great suggestion, guys. I'll update the bot to show you all of the top 8 lists
From the wall.
at some point.
This one, we are good.
But yeah, good to see you, everybody. Thanks so much for being here already this morning. This is going to be such a good day.
Baby.
So just your name and then your email that you use for
Oh, uh-oh.
This is going to be interesting terrain placement exercise. There's a good fire base here for the T-Suns. They've got a bunch of Contemptor Dreads and other bits and pieces. They really want to make use of all their bolt guns as well, because they'll just shred these guys. They're winning on fires and go save against the Orcs. So he wants to leave a bit of an open floor plan for his deployment zone at least. Either that, or he wants to stack his deployment zone, but keep no man's land very open, very clear. Which is not sure he's been able to do.
Deep strike. Stuffing for me is in deep strike. What we got here is 2 war bosses and a partridge and pear tree in this one. So 2 beast boss, mega knobs. Then war boss of truck boy, 5 mega knobs. Then a knob and a knob for each of those for 10 boys.
I'm gonna put the Death Hex Terminators in deep strike.
Sick.
That's it.
All right.
Yeah, we're just starting up again. This is the very beginning of the first turn, so haven't missed anything yet.
Well,
First deep strike.
firsties.
Strap in, guys. This is going to be a great day of 40K.
What happened?
Absolutely.
Oh, attacker finish. Oh, we already. That's part of the blitz call, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Waiting for it. Other formats in my mind. Chose what his zones are. They were chosen for us. They were chosen.
Let's get mega knobbed. Nice thing. Oh, goodness. All right, here we go with deployment, guys. That's the terrain setup that they're going with.
Put the
That's
spawn there.
pretty evenly spread terrain. I don't see any huge disparities like we saw in some of the terrain setups yesterday.
But yeah, like I said, the T-Suns is quite sparse.
Are you not infiltrating anything?
They've pushed the majority of their terrain into
I have
the
the
board.
option to do it after.
So I think that's a pretty good call. I think you could do the inverse if you wanted to and do treat no man's
Since
land
I
the
can
same way.
redeploy up to 3 units, I can just do it afterwards. Yeah.
Let's see what he put down over here in his deployment zone already. Looks like some
Some
grotesques. Oh, spawn.
spawn,
Sorry,
yeah.
wrong army.
Wrong army. It's all good.
They look pretty much the same.
Essentially you could use the same models.
Yeah.
I want to pull up their list for you guys in a moment, just give you guys a quick rundown and a synopsis. But if you have any questions regarding either of these players, either of these lists, please throw them up.
Yeah, a couple of other housekeeping things while we're getting started here, guys. If you're new to the stream, there's a little mini-map here in the bottom left corner that'll show you where the players' deployment zones are, as well as where the objective markers are for this particular mission. And something else to kind of get you oriented is where the current camera is and where it's pointing. So right now you can see we're in the southeast corner of the map, and since we're not in either player's deployment zone, this must be some commandos basically that are infiltrated out here. So on all the other camera angles you can see the same thing. So right now we're on the west side of the map looking east into the Orc deployment zone here in the top right corner of the map. So that's some stuff there for you guys to check out. Also on the top of the screen you guys can see the score, CP and VP at all times, as well as whose turn it is. And the clocks here are the official clocks that they're using for the round. So that's all part of the scoreboard system. So if anyone starts getting low on time, you guys will know it in the same instant that the players know it. So.
Sorry, terrain.
All right, going into talking about
I gotta kill you before the command phase.
Yeah, Joni is.
Joni Velasquez.
Yep.
He's got a battalion attachment. This is of
Says the
T-Suns.
command
Is
phase
Cult of
will
Duplicity. He has an
Command
Exalted
phase,
Sork,
mates.
Infernal Master, and a Sorcerer as
Over
his
bombardment.
HQs. He's
Pop it in the free game
got
because
6
he's off the
Rubik
turn
Marines with Warp Flamers, which I'm a big fan of in this game as well, especially
Oh,
because
yeah,
they're just
for
going to be
sure.
a great
Yeah.
Overwatch opportunity. 5, 10, 15, 20 Rubriks in 5-mans, only one of them having a
Oh,
Soul
Nick,
Reaper.
thanks so much for the super chat, man. Appreciate that. Volkai Dreadnoughts, yeah. R.I.P.
And he's got a unit of 25 cultists, which I'm assuming will end up being his meat screen. That's what they're there for. Then his elites, he has 1, 2, 3 Chaos Contemptors with Cyclone Missile Launchers and double Volkites. So he's got the full complement there. And then 2 units of 5 Scarab Cult Terminators. Each one has one guy with a Hellfire Missile Rack. And then lastly, he has a unit of 3 Spawn. I don't mind this list. I don't think it's the best, but I think for what it is, it's pretty good. Decent fire base, good amount of MSU, a nice big screen unit in the big unit of cultists, and yeah, it can do a lot of everything. The only thing it can't do is I don't think it can punch its way out of a wet paper bag, which is a bit of an issue. All right, and jumping over to Mr. Mark Perry, the lovely Southerner himself. He's got a patrol detachment. This is of Goths. It's got a War Boss, Beast Snagger Boys, 8 commandos, and then another patrol. This one is of Goths also. He's got a Beast Boss, another 10 Beast Snagger Boys. That's 30 so far. A unit of Mega Knobs. This is a 4-man. 2 units of 4 Squig Hog Boys and 2 trucks. And then lastly, he has another patrol of Goths. So he's done the triple patrol. He's doing the Drakari thing with the triple patrol. He's got his 3rd Beast Boss, then he's got his 4th unit of Beast Snagger Boys, another unit of 4 Mega Knobs, another unit of 3 Squig Hog Boys, and 2 Kill Rigs. This is a very aggressive army. Full violence.
And look here what Joni's doing. He's building the Great Wall of Cultists.
The Great Wall of Cultists.
Right on his deployment zone line.
Die for your dusty masters, you.
A couple of people are asking if we're a little bit hungover or something. It's not at all, guys. The hall is completely quiet today because there's only the top 8 players in here, so Adam and I are trying to keep our voices a little bit lower so the players can't overhear us.
Yeah, I'll try and keep myself upbeat and on the clock for you guys. But yeah, I don't want to talk too loud because they can hear me.
The most important thing, guys, is that this is one of my supreme philosophies on my stream is I don't want to have an impact on the game.
We don't want to impact it anyway.
The highest compliment players can pay me when they come onto the stream is to say that I forgot I was playing on a stream.
Exactly right.
Because we want the game to be just as pure as it would be if they weren't on the stream, and we don't want to have any impact on the tournaments that we come to here. So I don't know why I'm saying we, because I'm usually just one guy, but it's the royal we.
You're a very important guy.
We're we this weekend, which I'm extremely grateful for. So,
exactly right. I'm going to be trying to talk to my left. Oh
my God! Look at that kill rig. I know. It looks so good.
It's so cool. I just love that you can really slap war paint on anything.
I know.
Bulky, and it just makes it
look how good it looks with this terrain too.
It does.
Something I want you guys to notice as we're playing the game is that the basing on the terrain is designed to exactly match the mat here that Frontline Gaming also sells, which is cool. And I want to say something else. I noticed yesterday for the first time. Every side of this MDF is also painted the same. So even the bottoms of the bases of the buildings are painted in the full detail, right? Yes. That's one of the advantages of this process. So the inside of all these buildings you guys see, all the floors are painted. The back sides of these pieces of terrain here are going to be painted. I mean, just this process of, and again, they honestly didn't tell me to say any of this stuff, guys. But this process, I know it's just so. I think it's going to be a sea change or a game change for how you get terrain with this game. Like, just imagine going to your local tournament. I've been to some tournaments that the TOs work their butt off to assemble a huge amount of MDF terrain, and they just don't have the time to paint it nicely. Imagine instead if they could just buy it looking like this, and you get to go to the tournament and play on tables that look like this. I think that's going to be so amazing for the hobby and really help with people's immersion into the narrative parts of the game.
Totally agree. I love the deployment going down by the T-Suns player. Big fan. I do like also that he gets to walk into that L.
Yeah.
With all his shooting elements, essentially all his shooting assets. He gets to walk right into the back there and shoot straight through with those Volkites.
Yeah.
I'm literally at his whim. So he can avoid the little bits of shooting that he has in the kill rigs and then get to shoot on his terms.
Show the corporate chill. I wish I was chilling right now. I could use some extra cash for the gas tank, guys, but I got to be honest. I mean, if it looked bad, then I would say it, but it looks really good. Yeah. So.
Well, they're letting us do this stream. So
that's true,
and literally, I've had nothing but amazing experiences with the FLG.
Oh yeah, no, they run great events. They're super nice guys, and I'm super happy to have the opportunity to come out and cast this tournament. So, yeah. But yeah, and some people are asking too, is there like area terrain around these ruins like there is at some of the GW events? And the answer is no. If it's not modeled, then you don't get the bonus. So if
it's got a lip, the terrain extends to the lip.
Right.
But there is no big plexiglass, whatever. Yeah.
So you see right now in this L, there's no base here. So these Volcons are behind the obscuring terrain. Yep. They cannot be shot at. But what Adam was saying is, as soon as they just tippy touch with their little toes right here on this thing,
it all opens up.
It opens up this whole thing for shooting.
Exactly right.
Yep.
So yeah, there are. Anybody who did not make it to the final round is well and truly able to play in a free three-game RTT today. Some awesome prizes for the winners there. But it being a Sunday, I can tell you right now.
Good to see you, man.
I can tell you right now, the vast majority of people who are attending this event on day 3 are absolutely wrecked.
Oh yeah,
Everyone's been out on the town. Everyone's been
know.
living it up. It is a wonderful town to have a big old event in.
It's kind of the blessing
so
and the curse of having an event in a cool city like New Orleans. Is
you're waking up for Sunday,
Yeah.
you're crusty, you've got like half a souvlaki sitting next to you, like, not today.
Right. So look at the way he's gumming up some of these lanes for the orcs to get in here. Right,
exactly
he's
right,
blocking.
yeah.
He's got this big wall of cultists, of course, blocking off the open sections. I think that it must have been the Thousand Suns who placed this L down here in the corner in this way, so that he could use it for cover and also to just touch and then shoot through.
Well, in
yeah,
addition to all that's going down right now, we do have the back of the deployment zone shenanigans that Cult of Duplicity brings with having redeployment opportunities. I wouldn't be surprised if we saw things like the Scarab Cults go down behind.
That just looks so cool.
It
Sorry,
looks sick. But things like the Scarab Cults go down behind the cultists and then wait and see who goes first and then chuck him into reserve if he wants
Avoid
to.
mics.
Okay, sounds like
That's it.
That's good.
Good
I
stuff,
got it.
boys.
all right.
Gonna
going
redeploy
first.
up to 3 units.
Get this
Right,
dude out of there.
They're done with their deployment.
Roll 3.
Sick.
Am I here right? Mark's going
I guess
first?
I gotta pull out tokens.
Oh,
Mark
went
is going first.
Okay.
And now we're going to see
Thank
the
you.
defensive redeploy from the T-Suns.
Ooh, that's a
big deal.
That is a big
Huge
deal,
deal.
man. All right, well, if the Thousand Suns can weather this huge amount of offense on the first turn, they're going to be in
I
good
don't
shape.
think it's going to be about the first turn. I think it's going to be about turn 2. He's too insulated for Mark to want to go WAF turn 1. He's going to move in advance. He's going to posture up in the top left, especially. He's going to move around all the way around that L. He's going to posture up in the top left on those top 2 left-hand objectives. And he's going to sweep around behind the cover in the middle of the objective as well with the kill rigs. He's going to stage there. He's going to hit a big old WAF turn 2, and he's going to flood.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Johnny's he's seen that. He's insulating against the top left right now with the way he's repositioning his cultists.
Yeah, I mean, to get to this top 8 at this large of a field of tournament, you got to know your stuff, right? So both these players clearly skilled with these lists. We're going to see some tight play today, I think. It's going to be no real unforced errors, hopefully.
Yeah,
from
exactly
anyone.
right.
We have no
So this turn, the cultists just cop commandos.
We shall go behind.
Commandos go in and make sure the cultists can't be there turn 1, top of Johnny's turn 1.
Yep.
Then Johnny's got some hard questions. What does he put up there to reestablish that?
I
and hold
gotta
back the
say,
war?
Commandos just seem like the MVP of
They
just
are
about
so
every
freaking
orc list
good.
that I
Oh
see.
my god, that's so good.
Yeah, just their ability to scout deploy or deploy 9 inches away from your opponent's deployment zone.
It's only like 1 or 2 more points than a regular
Okay.
boy.
Yeah.
For
So,
redeploy,
yeah.
sorry,
break down
for
which one's
infiltrate,
which?
all the pluses, the plus to save when you're in
This
cover,
is
the
which
plus to
caster?
hit when you're in cover in combat. There's so much goodness to be had there for only a couple of points.
Hopefully the audio levels sound okay for you guys at home. Let us know if there's anything that doesn't look or sound right. Always appreciate your feedback, guys. We're here to try to bring you into the tournament hall here and act like you were able to be here this weekend. So if there's anything getting in the way of that, please let us know.
Yeah, look, I think that with how defensive Joni's been and having no real amazing turn 1 opportunities, I think this is a turn 2 or even a turn 3 WA by Mark. But knowing Mark, he's going to, if he's a good boy, he will let us know when he's going to do it and not blow up our eardrums.
Thank you, Andrew.
But if he does, that's kind of fair. That's kind of par for the course.
I go up 1, I go up to 5. I already marked myself up. Thank you. Thank you.
Here we go from Mark. We're going to tune in, see what he's got planned.
All right. My side. Our side. That was my way, I guess.
Our side, yeah.
These commandos over here, this 8-man's going to advance.
That's some greater good right
They got
there.
2, so they get a total of 8
Yeah,
inches.
for sure.
Because they are
Thank you so much,
commandos.
guys. Always appreciate the feedback, letting us know if things are sounding good. I know a lot of you guys at home are hobbying and just listening to the stream in the background, so audio is like super important. So just want to make sure it sounds good for you guys. By the way, if you are hobbying on anything this weekend, today, you're working on any stuff, if you talk about it in chat, you are required to email me pictures of it. I'm just letting you guys know ahead of time. So
Then,
I love seeing what you guys are working on at home. It really inspires me in my hobby. So if you're doing that, you can send them to my email. It's joe@wargames.live, or you can check out the Discord. We have a Discord set up for the community. Really great group of people
Can you hand me 4 mega knobs, please?
hanging out in that Discord, sharing hobby stuff with each other, talking about the game. So
Thank you, sir.
go check it out.
Warboss gets out free, advancing.
Yeah, this is the same Mark from last week. He did change his list a little bit,
So
Alan.
there's a total
He said he
of,
just tuned up the aggression
7 inches.
even more from what we saw last week at that Dice Head
Yeah,
tournament.
exactly right.
Yep. So I think something Adam said earlier is his relic and warlord trait choices are just not defensive at all. They're just all into the smashing.
No,
right?
he's gone for duality on all of them.
Oh, he did? Okay.
Yeah. I was asking him, like, is this one the Super Smash one? He's like, no. I'm like, is that one? He's like, no.
Okay,
like,
I see.
Okay, so they're all tweeners, right?
So the
all
opposite
tweeners.
of what I just said is actually what the
yeah,
correct
no.
answer
Well, no,
is.
it's somewhere in the middle. None of it. They all have at least a little bit of durability and buffing and some extra aggression,
No worries, okay.
extra violence. I do like though. He's got an even spread.
Look how close these commandos already are to these
Those
cultists.
bugs are going to advance.
And they're going to shred him.
11 we shred.
I wouldn't be surprised if he only sends in that unit of commandos. He's not sending in the one at the top.
By the way, I love Mark's conversions on his beast, his Swig Hog
Just riding
guys.
ponies.
Look at how well the bases on the terrain matches this map. God, it's so...
Yeah, look at you gushing over.
I mean, I just can't help it,
over
man.
the immersion.
I've tried to paint this terrain, and I can't get it to look this good. And I'm almost angry that you can just buy it looking like this.
I've really hated painting in MDF.
Yeah.
The way it soaks
Exactly,
up the paint,
same
the way
here,
it always
yeah.
mats down. You don't have any real agency to change it without like multiple
Yeah,
varnishes and stuff.
so what I tried to do when I
Check it,
painted
check
this
it,
stuff
check
is
it.
I had to buy a bunch of like
Those
plastic
commandos.
card to get some texture on these roofs and stuff to make it look like corrugated iron, you know? And that's extra
job,
cost I had to
boys.
put in.
Go,
And
go,
then the way that they did the shading on this stuff is it looks like it's corrugated iron just right out of the box.
It
And
does,
it's just like...
You're
I don't
annoyed.
know.
You're annoyed.
I am
can
annoyed.
feel it.
I'm
I
a
can
little bit
feel it.
annoyed,
Yeah.
Adam. I'm not going to lie to
I'm
you.
here for it, mate. It's fine.
Yeah.
He's sending in both units commandos. Are these ones hunting to spawn, or is he going to wait and see?
Yeah, I guess... ooh. Gotta love that.
So good, so strong.
I would not want to be those cultists right now, but hey, you know what? They knew what they were getting
They knew
into.
what they were getting
You know, the first time they went to the brunch and there's just an empty suit of armor talking to him in a ghost voice. They probably should have decided to leave the cult, but instead I'm just all in. I guess I'm stuck with these guys now.
They
I don't know.
aligned themselves with the cult of
Not going to reach that
duplicity.
objective. So
Yeah, this is on them.
back to back, 6.
Agreed.
Has anyone made a T-Sun's pyramid scheme joke? Wow, that is perfection.
That's too good.
Mixing have balls. This does. So they're going to advance.
Yeah,
to
this
right
train
here.
is machine painted,
11.
Alan. It comes like this out of the box, dude.
Put OPSEC at least on this objective.
I mean, look at the little orc face
coming
over
back
here.
in,
Look at the
yes.
graffiti on this like garage door. All that stuff comes like something else that we said yesterday. By the way, that I think is a really good point. While Mark's doing this movement phase, let me give you a spoiler. By the way, Mark's moving everything up. Okay, I'm just want to let you guys know that right
just
away.
letting you guys know.
But something that is also cool about this terrain, if you're a much more skilled artist than me, which most of you guys probably are, you can use this as your starting point and then just add all the details you want. Just jump right in and like add extra basing material, add extra bits to stuff, and you can spend the time you would have spent getting it up to this level to make it even better, right? So I'm really excited to see what you guys do with kind of raising this stuff up when you get your hands on it, because I think it's going to be exciting.
Look at how measured Mark is being.
Yeah.
He's got an army that just wants to live on Yeet Street. It just wants to witness me. Go straight into its opponent. And he's just being really measured. He's taking every objective. The only thing he hasn't got anything on right now is the top left.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure how this one works. I'm just going to quickly read the vital intelligence, because I think it's if you hold the objective at the start of your command phase.
Yes.
And so,
Yes.
which means his commando started on those two objectives, so he owns them.
Wow.
That's a lot of power.
Really I think the sticky objectives are super advantageous for the orcs in this mission, for sure.
We are chilling.
At the end of your command phase. So yeah, Mark owns every objective on the table, bar the one that T-Sun's deployments.
A lot of, anyone who wants to know the list for any of the games we're playing today, the best way to do is just go over to the Wargames Live YouTube channel. It's youtube.com/wargameslive, and you can do !lists command in that channel to see them. Nightbot will pull that up for you. Unfortunately, we don't have Nightbot for the Frontline Gaming channels. They were nice enough to invite us to stream on their channels, but we're just guests in their house. I don't actually own the keys or anything, so if you want to check out the list, that's the best way to do it.
Moving from the back of that base. 7. We got out here. 7. Fix it up. Mouth. I got 14, so I got 7 more. So we're just gonna go like that.
Hey, no worries, Juan. I'm super glad you're here. My pleasure.
Outside of dunking mortal wounds,
checking
I worry
screens,
about this
pretty
T-Sun's
decently screened.
army's ability to kill these kill rigs efficiently.
insane.
I guess he's got the cyclones,
Not
but apart so cyclones and mortals are the only things that are going to do this job well.
Check.
I mean, Volcons are not terrible against things like kill rigs, right? Like
They are, unfortunately. They've got a 3-up save
know.
for some reason, and with Ramshackle, meaning they're only damage 1. Those Volcons, they'll have
What's the,
16 shots hitting on 3s.
what's the average mortal wound output of one of those volleys of fire from those guys?
It's usually like 2 or 3.
Okay.
On average. Sometimes it spikes up to 4 or 5, especially if you've got any rerolls to wound.
Yeah.
But yeah, so you've got 16 shots.
For the mission,
It'll go down
secondary one on
to
Final Intelligence. Can you do it multiple times? One unit, like different
10-ish
units, yeah, different
hits,
units.
11-ish hits.
One unit.
and then they're winning on 5. So you're going to get like 3 or 4 wins, and he's going to have a 3-up saving instead. And there's only going to be 1 damage if you do fail. So each one does like 2 wounds, 2 failed saves, and maybe 2 or 3 mortals. So maybe it's like 4.
Just another little update for you guys for today. Since some of the players who were playing yesterday aren't actually playing in the top 8, they volunteered to do some like table judging or table observing for us. They're going to be walking around, get updates from the tables, and we'll actually have them on the stream talking about those updates as soon as interesting stuff happens. Right now, everyone's still in the top of turn 1, so Seth's
we have to tell you who's gone first, though. So we've got the Imperial Knights versus the Dark Eldar, with the Knights going first in that game. Naden's Dark Eldar versus our good man's Custodes, with Naden going first. I'm sure he did not want that, which is interesting. And then lastly, we have Jaime Paris going first against John Lennon. I know for a fact Jaime would not have wanted to go first there.
Yeah, that's rough.
Cultish. Take 2. 2 cultists.
Some little bits of shooting here and there coming in.
And then...
But against cultists, orc little piddly shooting can be pretty effective.
Yeah, you don't need much, man.
Yeah.
He'll just buff them for his spell. It's honestly not worth the rest of apparels. You got a spell off, so he's cool. He is Gucci.
Yeah, don't forget, for some reason, these kill rigs can cast psychic powers.
Goes off on 9.
They can smite, which is pretty hilarious.
Actually, yeah.
I think he's good. Yeah, you got it, dude. You got it. Goes off.
I did miss something, by the way.
Take for free, Cultist.
Which someone pointed out in chat. He had one of his contemptors is not a Volkite contemptor; it's a plasma contemptor.
Oh, okay.
But I do like that quite a lot. That guy will get buffed up with a couple of things, make him a little more reliable, and he'll have, of course, the reroll 1s to avoid the mass overheating.
All right.
Good morning, Agustin. Good to see you, brother.
Don't need to do
Always a pleasure.
because I don't need to actually kill myself.
It's cult of duplicity, guys. Those cultists did not know what was up for them, but they joined the cult of duplicity, and they get what they get.
Orcs versus Guard. It kind of looks that way because all the cultists on the table. No, this is Thousand Suns. So this is very Thousand Sunsy. They're throwing all of these poor mortals out here in the front lines to soak up all the damage while they cower behind this ruin in the corner over here and cackle maniacally, I guess.
So War Tower, number shots, 2. 2 wounds.
You can also tell on the top of the screen here, guys. It always tells you what the factions and the players' names are.
AP free.
1 damage.
D6. Do you want to fight -1? No. Okay. 2 saves.
Yeah, good question about conga lines. So because these guys are on the small bases, if you position them appropriately, you can conga line. Some people do what they call the dog bone move, which is you have the long, thin line of guys in the middle with kind of a group on either end, so that if you have to kill guys, you can pull from this little end of the dog bone.
Yeah.
If you had to pull a guy from here, then all of a sudden they're out of coherency, right?
Correct.
So you put the little dog bone ends here, and then you connect here in the middle with the conga line, and that's okay because the rule is you have to be within 2 inches of 2 different models, and they are as long as nobody dies in that little conga line.
Exactly right.
So, dog bone.
We're going to take 4 flamers right here from his tip right there. Sure. This guy is 1 flamer.
Flamers.
Yeah. Go on the dread.
Spicy tech.
On the dread. 2. Nothing. And then 4d6.
Dog bone.
On the cultist. Math says that is 16. I'm sometimes good at it. Sometimes I'm not. I'm real quick.
16. Oof.
Pew. 3.
And it's just a bracket, so basically it's
So 9, or not 9. So knock that one over. 8 dead.
Yeah.
It's -1.
Conga lines are a little bit riskier than they used to be. So look, he already peeled off one end of that dog bone. And now he's forced to
the war boss there is going to put his
either
flamer
pull the other end
also
off or start pulling guys from the conga line.
Well, so if this was to remain
on
as
that
it
single
is,
squad
when they get to the morale phase, every cultist that is out of coherency from the tip of that line down to the bunch at the bottom of the right of that line would pop down to 5 guys remaining.
Yeah, so see here, this guy he has to make sure that this guy's still in 2 inches of both of these guys here.
Yeah.
Right?
And as soon as you pull
It's really important.
as soon as you pull one of those, you have to keep pulling down to when coherency becomes not an issue.
Right.
I think he's still okay there at the end with one guy within.
I think so. They're on the small bases, so it makes it a little bit easier to conga line cultists.
Exactly right.
Yeah.
Oh, Chuck feeling it. 3 saves, 4 saves.
I don't think Johnny is Joni is gonna make a mistake like that. He seems to be.
Oh, he knows his cultists are dead as hell.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shots.
I know, guys. Hey, I already told Jaime this morning that he has to win his game today. If he wins, we're gonna get him on the stream. But he, yeah. Trust me, I was pulling for it. I think Finisciolda here. I'm not going to pretend to be unbiased.
Honestly, if he wasn't playing John, who we've already had on the stream, he'd be on right now.
Yeah, exactly.
But considering they're doing a rematch, I thought,
But he did beat John the first time they played against each other, so we'll see.
I've done my predictions for this game.
Okay. What you
I've
got?
got one of the players winning by 7 points in a tight one.
Yeah, 5. Am I with
Yeah.
Yeah. I won't tell you who.
Did you predict before or after we know who went first?
Before we know who went first.
Okay.
So, of course, that's why they're always close predictions, because I do it with, like, no knowledge or forethought. Literally, as soon as I see there, I do it when I see there, before I see deployment as well. So I do it before I see damn anything.
I will verify it's legit. He did write it down on his paper, so I'll let you guys know if he changes his mind on the stream as we go.
2, 5, 4.
So we got our first
3.
charge of the game here.
He's going into the rubrics with this unit.
Yeah.
Back base 6. Meh. I mean, he's practically just right behind him. These guys charging on green. Yep. 8. Yeah. Sick.
Interesting.
Now follows up behind first.
Maybe he figures morale and coherence. He's going to finish off those cultists.
It's going to do most of his job for him.
Yeah.
Doesn't really need to put any further investment in it. He's already opened up the line so that unit, even if it does auto pass morale, can't reestablish that screen.
Now, if by some miracle, Lemon Skull, thanks so much for the sub.
Venom.
Appreciate that. By some miracle, if even one of these cultists survives, can he tide up trader these guys back onto the table?
Nah, that doesn't exist anymore for
okay.
them. But it doesn't matter anyway. He's still got 1 unit commandos going into him.
Gotcha.
That'll be enough to pick up the rest of that squad.
Gotcha. Oh, yeah. They made that charge easy.
Yeah. Maybe he would have killed 2 spawn if he went into him.
Okay.
But I definitely don't think he would have killed 3.
Yes, please, Matthew. Please come and help me keep stuff out of the front of the cameras. It drives me crazy when people do that.
So the war boss first.
It's all good. The game is the most important thing. The stream is the second most important thing.
2s. 1 miss.
Yeah, cultists go bye-bye.
Tools.
Yeah,
These
you
are
can always
8
pick
minus
him.
4
You can always just pick him up.
Strength 12, 13, right now.
So 6 minus 3.
6 minus 4.
Nice.
Make 3. Pass, fail 3.
Yeah, you know, the spawn are super killy, especially in Thousand Suns, because they have that stratagem that lets them set basically the random table.
The only reason I thought he might go into the spawn is because he gets to go into the terrain and fight with the commando bonus, which means that we're hitting him on 2s, winning him on 5s. So he could have killed 1 or 2. He'd fight there first, knowing that the rubric's interrupting. You're like, I don't really give a crap.
Yeah.
So that's fine.
So what I'm talking about here is that commandos get bonuses if they're standing in terrain, right? Or if they're within an inch of terrain, I believe, to fight. So, but decided not to do that. He's staying away from him.
I don't think he would kill 3. He'd kill probably 2.
Yeah, generally bad gamers.
For him.
Yeah, the chess clock is built into the electronic scoreboard that I use on the stream, so that the clock you're seeing on the screen here is the official one that they're using.
So fancy.
Yeah.
8 wounds. Minus 3.
You know, the time is a resource that's just as important as victory points and command points, so I think it's really important you guys can see it there.
Cool.
Yeah. It's normally optional, but for the top 8, it's mandatory. You have to use chess clock. But both these guys have practiced with it enough that there shouldn't be any issues.
Good old violin stick. Come here.
Yeah, thanks so much, Generally Bad Gamers. We do this every weekend here on War Games Live, so if you like what you're seeing, we're going to be in Houston next weekend doing another tournament there, so the action never stops.
Never sell it cease.
You +1 the wounds. Yeah, you may just eat me. So. You will just eat me. What am I saying?
So Mark got his little gauge out here. He is a master of this fight phase movement stuff, playing this orc list. I've seen him do it last weekend, and it was really impressive.
They don't want to take up their space, so they're good. Because they want to go forward. Okay.
So are you actually pulling me in or not?
I am pulling the dread. I'm staying just 1 inch out of what from here.
Okay.
Here we go. Cool.
Fortunately, we don't have a great angle on this little skirmish going down right on the edge of the board, but...
Let go. Nub, gonna go in that hole. Rotate your arm. Why? I know you're my favorite one, but yeah. So I'm only get 4 dudes in.
Yeah, I don't know if those are Blackstone Fortress Guard. They sure look like... There,
I'll
let's see if I can get another shot of them for you guys for his cultists.
The knob
Unfortunately, all the close ones are dead now. But yeah, I think they are the Trader Guardsmen from
They are,
Blackstone.
from Blackstone.
Sixes are
Yeah.
puzzle, but no sixes.
Such cool
Choose one
models.
to strength eight
Have they released those as
big
their own
chocolate
box
flats.
yet, or are they still Blackstone only?
Still
One
Blackstone
wound,
only.
minus
Actually,
one,
no,
two
I think they might be their own.
so
No, they're not. I would have heard about it.
Yeah.
Because I'd have friends who were doing that.
Yeah.
If you're doing this
Three
instantly.
basic
Yeah.
boys.
Mark Perry is indeed not
attacks.
wearing shoes.
Yep.
This one out of the way.
He
I don't know
is-
how he doesn't have ringworm at this point, but
No,
Two sixes.
we joke that he's like
Is this one of yours?
a hobbit with gigantism.
Maybe.
I think it is. 'Cause I know it's that one.
oh my
I'll just
goodness.
replace that
I
one.
don't know if he likes mushrooms as much though.
Those two and have two sixes. Okay. Back to balance. Freeze are, yes, because Goff's on the charge.
I love seeing cultists in these armies
Got
because they're a place where
7
players
wounds
really
at
put their
-1.
creativity on
1 damage,
display
free
and
ups.
show their hobby side a lot. So
All his dust coming into play here. The
He's
minus one
living
being
his best life.
negated on the rubrics.
Sounds like he's going to get teleported out. Yeah, he lost the hand over there.
he's going barefoot at death sentence in Australia. Oh, I bet in some places it probably is.
Absolutely, in some places it is. Oh, you're just asking for a real bad time.
Yeah. Okay. This turn is going pretty much exactly according to plan for Mark so far.
Yeah,
It looks
so
like.
you can't quite make it out a little bit at the bottom of the screen, but there is a Contempted Dreadnought that has been tapped
Yeah,
by
he's right here.
these boys.
Yeah, this area. And I believe that one is the plasma guy, because these both look like they have Volkites.
They all look like they have Volkites.
They
but,
do.
No, the plasma one is the left-hand one inside the L. Have you got still got that?
Yeah.
You still got that angle?
Yeah.
Let me just double check.
A little bit hard to see because he's got him pasted.
That one does look.
This looks like Volkites
Yeah,
for
the one,
sure.
the one to the left is the plasma.
Yeah, I
That's
see.
the
I see.
plasma,
Yeah, that's plasma there. Yep. It's a little bit out of focus too. But. Okay, so
Six
look,
eyes,
this
so
is the
you do boys
end of
first.
these cultists here. Looks like having them roll it out of spite, I guess. Joni's
Freeze.
wah, indeed. Yeah.
2 6.
We haven't had the wah yet. I'm saving that for
not
turn
yet,
two.
not yet.
But
And we're going to turn them down as soon as we have
Yeah.
any inclination.
and I don't think Mark is one of the more vociferous wahers here at the tournament. By the way, he's the only orc player who made it to the top 8. I don't know if we talked about the breakdown of top 8, but it's very diverse. The only duplicate we had was, of course, Drukhari.
Yeah.
But in the top 8, I was looking at it last night, we had Space Wolves, we had Tyranids, we had Knights,
Custodes,
yep,
Orcs,
Thousand Sons, Orcs,
T-Sons, and then
two Drukhari.
Two Drukhari.
Yeah, I mean,
that's
that's
a great spread.
It really is.
And it was
is.
it was
Yeah.
indicative of the spread of the event as well. Orcs were the most numerous faction in Populace, as in
Right.
there were 9 Orc players out of a little over 100 players.
Yeah, something
in
I
total.
think people focus a lot on is just pure numbers of each faction that gets to the finals. But the better metric is really conversion rate, right? So it's how many people entered in that faction versus how many of them made it into the finals or the top 8,
Correct.
right? That's kind of a more common metric in other kind of tabletop
Well,
games.
there was only 5 Drukhari players, and 2 of them in the top 8.
Yeah, so what are the matchups in the top 8? Well, we have Tyranids versus Space Wolves. That's John Lennon versus Jaime Paris.
Yep.
They're playing. It's a matchup. It's actually a rematch of the last game they
Yes.
played last night, which is pretty incredible. You don't often see that at a big tournament
Exactly
like this.
right.
Then we have, of course, this game, Orcs and Thousand Sons. We have a matchup of Custodes versus Drukhari.
Yep.
That's Sean Naden playing the Drukhari there versus the Custodes. Then we have Drukhari versus Knights as well. So those are the 4 tables that we have, I believe. I'm just saying that from memory. I don't have
you're
it up in front
absolutely
of me.
right.
but-
I'll just give you
yeah.
other names. Yeah, Jaime Paris versus John Lennon, Sean Naden versus William Lewis, that is the Custodes player, Joni Velasquez versus Mark Perry, of course, and Andrew Vorder versus Quinton Johnson.
Yeah.
Mr. Vorder being the Knights versus Quinton Johnson.
Yeah, Quentin was on the stream last night as well in our last game.
Smashing Knights up in
Yeah.
our last game, so he's just got to do it again.
It's kind of funny how there's like those 2 mirror matches going on here.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Yeah, David was here. David Villarreal was here and played Salamanders. He had a great time. He's one of my buddies back from San Antonio, so I was catch up with him at tournaments and didn't quite make it to the top 8 this weekend, but he always brings spicy, interesting Salamanders lists.
I do have Jaime Paris' list here if you'd like me to run it down quickly. It's got a battalion attachment of course, Born Heroes, Whirlwinds of Rage, of Special Successes. He has a unit of company veterans, Chapter Master. Is he on a bike? No, Chapter Master on foot. He's got a lieutenant and a Primaris Chappie on bike. He's got a unit of 5 Assault Intercessors, a unit of 5 Blood Claws, a unit of 5 Incurses,
So-
another unit of company veterans, and 2 units of scouts, each one with a melter gun, which is quite saucy. 1, 2, 3 units of his 5 Wolf Guard that he always brings with jump axe, 3 single Cyber Wolves, a unit of Long Fangs with 1 Grav Cannon and 4 multi-melters. And he's got a single drop pod and 2 Land Speeder Storms. The scouts with the melter guns is pretty
I'm
spice.
gonna get behind enemy lines.
Jaime is just so good at making interesting lists that have a lot of play in them, right? I know I
Yeah.
gush about him a lot because, guys, I mean, come on, it's my army. He's the best player of that army in the game right now. So, but I again on Thursday night he built a list for me out of my collection, which is not a competitive set of models, and the things that he came up with, like the interesting angles and plays that he came up with from my models, was just super cool to see. So yeah, I'm really rooting for him. I want to get him on the stream this weekend, but only if he wins. I told him he's got to win. He's got to win to get on.
Got to win.
Yep. So
Should be going into the bottom of turn 1
yeah,
for the
looks
T-Suns.
yep, there we go. So
Just 4 points on behind enemy lines. The 2 commandos getting into that deployment zone. Getting those
I mean,
points
getting
nicely.
behind enemy lines on the first turn, just like
It's an achievement.
everything's going really well for the Orcs right now. But 1,000 Suns, I think, knew this was a possibility when they did their deployment the way they did. You know, he had to know that those cultists were going to get sacrificed. This might have been a little bit disappointing over here for him. Looks like his rubrics pretty much all got killed, unfortunately. Let's see what they're talking
Plasma
about.
Gotcha.
Goes off.
Cool. 24-inch litany, go.
And
Okay,
I
so they're doing
am
their
going to
basically quote-unquote litanies here from the Infernal Master.
Correct.
Yeah. I don't know. We talk about overlooked faction there. White Boy Frick. It's Space Wolves are the best army in the game. So I'm just.
I'm
I
also
mean,
gonna
it's not really an
use the relic.
achievement making top 8 with Space Wolves. It's
I'm also gonna
kind of
I'm
expected
gonna use the
behavior.
relic.
When my faction's Primarch fought your faction's Primarch, your one's got knocked the F out. So I don't know what you're talking about, mate.
Yeah, sure. But you know, we weren't emo about it for 10,000 years afterwards. You know, I'm just saying.
Movement face.
Movement face.
Says the guy's Primarch went all emo
Come on
ran into the
now.
Eye Tower.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. He did abandon his boy Bjorn too, which is kind of makes me sad.
Yeah,
but
that's some BS.
yeah.
Need any help?
Just trying to measure
Gotcha, bud.
All right, let's see what's happening
9
here.
inches to get to this objective.
Yep. I do have OPSEC on it.
Yeah, I gotta shoot you off, but yeah.
Sure, yeah. I was just making sure. Game state's aware. Game state's aware. Game state awareness.
Game State's aware.
And stays aware. You heard it here first, guys.
Yep. That's Mark Perry TM.
Laid down in stone, evermore.
Be a 8-inch
So it looks like he's
charge if I
moving his
wanna do
spawn
that.
up here through the building.
Yeah, he's going to move up one of
I'm
his
actually
Volkrites,
just going to,
Volcron Contemptors to clear that off and have the spawn there to charge into anything else.
Players just breaking my equipment, man. You gotta. It's
Taking
like it's
advance.
like putting I don't know, a fine china in a room with a bunch of toddlers. You gotta be careful.
You got to be ready.
Those boys aren't long for the
But we're
world.
not too attached.
Clock's still on Mark.
Oh, okay.
Probably shouldn't have done that. But
No, it's the right thing to do. No, it wasn't actually. But
it wasn't. I'm sorry. I'm gonna do it again. Yeah, we got it, guys. I'm not gonna do that again. So don't expect me to
So
jump
at least
in
I'll take
and
this one off
correct
of me.
mistakes. But what are the MDFs with an X and a little arrow in them? Those are like orc banners, and they actually have rules on the terrain set. I can pull that up for you guys. Or I'll just look at it real quick. So the boss pole thing is breachable. Dense cover. It is dense cover. So there is dense cover. It's the little boss pole thing is dense cover. It's just tiny, right?
Yeah, not going to matter.
Obscuring, exposed position, and inspiring. So inspiring is a leadership buff, I believe, if you're within range of it. So yeah, man, look at this shot. It's
a great shot.
These spawn coming through, ready to crash into these awesome conversions that Mark has for his Squig Boys. Yeah, the army lists are available on the Wargames Live
So
YouTube
5 of them,
channel, guys, if you want
they
them.
just have a 2-up, right? No involve?
No involve, just 2 up. 3 wounds pop.
Yeah. 15 wounds.
I guess they didn't place those pieces of terrain, though, it looks like. Oh, yeah, this is just a bridge, guys. That's what you're asking about.
Yeah,
This is
yeah,
a little
yeah.
bridge that goes between these two buildings on the second floor like this. Like
Not a
you
big
can see
deal.
one over here, right? So it doesn't have any play to it. It's just, it's there aesthetically to connect these two buildings. It's like a little walkway. That's what you guys were talking about.
I didn't even notice that crap was there.
Yeah. Good morning.
unfortunately has to fall
Morning, Guavesa. Good to see you, brother. Our awesome Discord mod there. Best in the business, in my opinion, even though I don't know anything else about any other Discords, but he's done an amazing job on the Wargames Live Discord. If you guys want to go
Nice.
check that out, I'll put the link up here.
It's gonna touch.
Yep.
We've had in just like
Actually
a week,
get
we've had
into
an
the
amazing
objective.
community of awesome people join up there.
So you didn't have anything on it, so you're not sticky on it right now, right?
What? I'm opposite.
Yeah. No, but like at the start of your command phase.
Do what happened?
Did you have anything on it at the start of your command phase?
Really important question.
But they're not opposite, right?
No, they're not. You steal it away, but no, for like you, if like I took it back to you or we
Yeah, yeah.
tested it, right?
Morning,
making
Greg.
sure
Good to see you, brother. Exclamation point food. Man, I wish that worked. You guys remember way back in the day in EverQuest? I never played EverQuest, but I remember hearing the story where you could do like exclamation point pizza in EverQuest, and they would like ship a pizza out to your house somehow. And that's kind of almost unfair for a bunch of lazy nerds at home getting pizza shipped in.
Clan mode, there are pretty much beast snagger boys inside all the transports and some mega knobs.
Yep.
And war bosses. And
Steel rigs.
hate and fear. I wish exploit food meant you know the redundant disk drives that we had.
Yeah.
Just pops out a muffin out of this drive.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's kind of broken up the castle a little bit. No surprise. Moved out. Now I'm a little bit surprised that he moved this guy over
Out
here
to
instead of
left,
just touching this
the
terrain. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know what the.
He's trying to
Maybe he's trying to get an angle over in this direction.
No, he's trying to get distance, man. Like, so if you look directly above, you want to go to the top down, look directly above. That's if you moved up to touch that, he's in some very easy charge distances when the wire comes off, especially from those kill rigs.
True. But I mean, if he's touching the back of this terrain, the kill rigs can't charge him, right? Because they can't go through the terrain.
Nah, it's the boys in the kill rigs.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I forgot their transports and psychers and the characters too.
And they shoot pretty good and they fight pretty good.
I forgot they just basically they took out the sprinkler shaker full of rules and just dumped it all over the top of it. Yeah.
Do you know what I'd love? I'd love a Land Raider that's a character that heroic intervene, that fights good in combat.
Stop. I'm getting too excited here. My heart
annoying.
can't take that. No, please don't.
4 wounds, right?
Just hold an
4 wounds. And these guys?
Not falling for that
Oh,
again.
free wounds on the mega knobs.
I mean the guys that are in combat with this guy.
Oh yeah, because there's free dudes right there, and then there's one knob, right? So if it's
Is the knob part of this unit or these guys?
the 32 guy with the big chopper?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's part of that unit.
Okay.
He's their knob for that squad.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
he's
learned
only in
last
combat
weekend
with
that
these guys, right?
Mark Perry has modeled all of his knobs
he's
to
only
have
combat
no
with these
shoes in his army.
That's the right thing to do for him.
Yeah. In honor of his
Solidarity.
his own hobbit feet.
Solidarity.
Closer there. Closer there. Okay.
All right, guys, it's 9 a.m. We can't bring up
Psychic
the salt
phase?
levels this early. Okay, everyone, just
Killed
it's all good. We'll get there.
1 unit of psychers, so I'm down to 12.
Yep.
Because
So he should call his Wa the Leathery Soul, S-O-U-L, but it's a pun for the soles of the feet of the knobs.
Yes, thank you for mansplaining that joke to us, Adam. We appreciate it.
I'm here all day, guys. Stay tuned for more Adam goodness.
Yeah, Darker Design. It's
We're going to start with a smite on that unit.
Okay.
Come the mortals. I wonder how many gets to dunk this turn. I'm going to keep a tally.
And
Ugh.
reroll it.
SCP in it. Can't fail the first one, guys. Can't fail the first one. That is not how a good psyche phase occurs.
Goes off.
9, 10.
I'm gonna see if I want to try to deny that.
No,
What does this killer rig have? Only like 1, 2, 3 units to deny, maybe with
Winning Worm Doom.
4,
4.
What power was that? That you
I'll go ahead and try to
just
roll
a
that
smite.
9.
Oh, okay.
10.
10. Oh yeah, you have +1. You're good. You're good.
We're going to spend another CP
Yep.
It's going to double it.
To make it 2d3.
to make it flat 3, and then just 4 for an extra
Yep.
damage to kill him off.
Damage will put you at how much CP?
I'm at 7.
Cool. So auto kill.
Really, really strong stratagem here from the Thousand Suns.
I'm alive.
Just make it flat 3 mortal wounds. I mean, it's 1 CP. It's the same as a reroll. I mean, you can't reroll mortal wounds, but you just use this instead, and it's just flat 3. Yeah. Important thing is, though, you have to use it before you roll the dice. So you can't say, oh, I rolled 1 wound.
Yeah,
You
now
have
I'm going to turn it into 3. Yeah, you
I'm
can't
going to Doombolt
retroactive.
them.
Okay.
Doombolt coming in.
Oh, thanks so much for the subscription.
3 mortal?
Appreciate that.
3 more. How much was casting value? 8.
We have to
Go
appease
ahead. 3
algorithm
mortals
mode,
kill guy.
the YouTube algorithm, Chaos God. I'm shamelessly stealing that from the Mountain Miniatures Gaming guys, by the way. Us giant wargamer guys have to stick together.
And we're also going to cast
Geek-splaining, right. Okay, let's see what else he goes for here with his psychic phase.
teleport.
Well,
Actually, we're going to cast... we'll cast Smite.
Okay.
Oh. The Schmite.
Goes off a 9. You're good.
Two mortals.
2 mortals. Who's it on? The war boss or the Mega Knobs?
Mega Knobs. Really close.
It's kind
Got
of,
it.
it's
I
always
gotta remember from my
kind of
position, I
catches.
couldn't see.
I mean, I know this is maybe weird, but like it still catches me off guard a little bit. Just how much damage the Thousand Suns output, because you kind of forget they have basically like 2 shooting phases, except one of the shooting phases is mind bullets, and the other one is regular bullets, right? So you see these little squads sprinkled around the table, and you're like, it's not that dangerous.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, your squads are just dead to the mortal wounds before they even have to shoot anything. So, yeah, they are really a good 3-phase army. You know, one of those kind of rare cases of that.
Get him out.
You missed an opportunity to take Wrath of Magnus. Yeah, I guess he could have taken Wrath of Magnus there. Alan, that's a good point, because those kill rigs are psychers.
Does you have to still have the is that the sorcerer? The squad?
Interesting.
Yeah?
They
Okay,
didn't
cool.
do that. Maybe
Just
it
making sure.
overlaps with one of the other
He's gonna
categories
mutate.
of something he wanted to take.
Mutate. Oh.
Thank you, Mr. Hollow. I appreciate that benediction. You guys also say a prayer at home for the the machine spirits of the
He does?
Wi-Fi and the
I'm
overhead
gonna spend
camera
one
and
more
everything
to
else
ignore
this
the
weekend.
perils.
Okay. Oh, that hurt.
I think he just got off a super smite there. He paid some CP to ignore the perils, I believe.
Yeah.
That's right. He came over
Good
there and
old
he was just teleport
masters
sickness and just threw up.
Of the Immaterial. I mean, let's be honest here. The
plus one
Thousand
hit on the
Suns need some of these lucky rolls to kind of make up for the fact they didn't get to go
Well,
first.
I've got him at like
an
10
8.
mortal wins now this phase.
Yeah.
That's all good. Go ahead.
I may have missed a couple in there though.
4 up Emble.
Okay.
This is the stuff Mark
On a
wants to
9?
stop.
Oh yeah, the
Whatever
kill
spells you have
rigs.
lost to cast.
Amazing
within 9 range of
models.
him.
Mark did a great job painting them as well.
Just short of that one. Theirs and theirs.
And which spells do they have?
Warp time, teleport, and smites.
He wants to stop the-
and
stop the
these are
teleport.
the warp time the same.
Go ahead.
Because right now
Okay,
he's locked him out of getting any engage points.
Yeah. Looks like he's saving shooting
They're
and
gonna
charging
work
to
on
finish
themselves?
these boys
Yep.
off here. Although he doesn't have to. I mean, technically,
Oh,
these
6?
guys aren't
Six?
obsec and he is,
Is it now a
but
7?
he certainly
Or
wants
no?
to clear them.
Okay. I'm wanting to try tonight with this one kill rig.
There you go.
That's right. You
it?
cannot take more than one codex secondary. That's correct. Yeah.
And
And I'm out of denies.
Yeah. Rules. Come on. We don't need rules. What are you guys talking
forgot to
about?
cast one more spell.
Yeah. Go ahead.
He'll just smite.
Smite.
Last smite, last spell.
9 for D3. 3.
Wow.
Yeah, 13
man.
mortals coming out in this turn.
3
Not
commanders.
bad at all.
13 mortals.
Not bad at
And
all.
smite.
Yep.
Oh, he's got another
Last
one
one.
coming.
It's a 10.
Nope.
Okay.
And
Smiting things feels pretty good. Getting smitten
things?
by things doesn't always
Yep.
feel so good. But
shoot the first Volkite. We're gonna do the Volkite there and
Okay.
the missiles there.
Gotcha, bud.
Missiles.
Yep.
relying on these missiles to
ones?
handle the kill rigs. And,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's always really got
2
to do a
hits.
good job with it.
Four
Force to
wounds.
wound.
1
1
wound.
minus 2.
There's 2. 5 ups. We fail it. Damage.
2.
How do kill rigs actually work? Never seen one in
Two on
action.
the
Seems to be
story
much
so far.
more than just a simple orc tank. Dude, they
Plasma,
just do
shooting
everything.
at 'em.
They do everything.
They do. I mean, I know that
You
sounds
want to
silly,
fire your
but
Volkites here?
Oh yeah.
they have a transport capacity of what is it? 10?
Yep.
10 boys. They are psychers.
I think it's more than 10. I think it's 12.
Is it 12?
But I might be wrong.
They can smite. They can cast buffs and stuff. They have pretty okay shooting.
Yep. They're very good. They have quite good
I-
combat,
yeah.
multiple profiles.
Yeah, really good
They are
combat.
a character, so therefore can heroic intervene on a big base. They're very, very good for defending objectives.
Yeah. So they just, like we said earlier, they just took all the rules and said, hey, just have them.
Yeah.
I'm sure that their keyword section on their data slate is like half a page long. It's ridiculous.
And 3.
Yep.
They also have cool hats, yes, and they look cool, right? That's a very
4
important thing.
mortals and 7 saves.
And 7
Not
saves?
bad.
Wow.
Shooting.
Wow. 4 mortals.
Yeah.
That's
Look,
way
the
above
sixes.
average, right?
No, they're gone.
Yeah, no, he's into the commandos.
Yeah.
Just wasted him.
But again, he had to clear those guys off so his spawn could.
No, they weren't commandos. I think they were Beast Dagger boys.
Oh, okay.
All right.
And that was the guy standing over here. You see Mark's using this little marker to say, I had this is
Yeah,
my
this is
sticky
mine.
objective,
Yeah.
right?
These guys gonna shoot there.
Yep. Bolter, bolter.
9 shots.
Yep.
3 for rolling ones.
Good efficiency, though, here from the shooting so far, 1,000 Suns. And by efficiency, what I mean is he's not wasting shots.
effect, kid.
He's not overkilling things.
Some eyes too. Just go straight.
These guys. Actually, we're gonna
Yeah,
do
Clownwood, you got to have game aids to play this game in 9th edition.
And
There's
pistol.
so many rules to keep
Yes.
track of. So many different things. You gotta
fives. Nope.
do it.
For those who
Pistol.
missed it, Mark denied his mutate landscape ability, which gives him an automatic 3 turns every time he does it on an objective, and he has to do it on a different objective every turn. But it's still just
You're gonna
like
do
it's a
the
very good,
missiles
usually in this mission
into
you'd be
the
like,
kill
this is a
rate.
very good 9, pretty opportunistic 12.
Couldn't he have used Cabal points to make
8
that
shots, 8
undeniable
shots.
if he wanted to?
I think so. Yeah. he
Missiles
could've.
kill rate.
Gotcha.
Deciding not to.
2 hits.
No updates from the other tables yet, guys. The table observers will let us know. When
I do have an update. Actually,
Oh, we do.
Okay,
Okay.
yes.
Okay.
I have an update from the Jaime Paris John Lennon game. The secondaries for Jaime are Rod, Engage, and No Prisoners. For John, it's Stranglehold, Rod, and To the Last. Start of turn 2, John has 0. Has done 1 Rod. Jamie is on 17, 15 primary, 2 for Engage, 1 for Rod.
Whoa.
Jaime screened his chaplain with a land speeder full of scouts and a unit of assault intercessors. John popped all the strats and double shot the hive guard to kill the screens and then the chaplain.
Wow.
So that's the summary so far.
So John got 0 primary on top of his turn.
No, so it's a start of turn 2, so it's just scored for Jaime.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. No,
Yeah, because
because
Jaime went
Jaime went
first,
first,
right? Yeah.
So yeah, just scored for Jaime. So that would be what John did in turn 1. So yeah, Jaime's just got his first primary, which will be a 15.
Well,
This squad's gonna shoot here.
Okay.
oh yeah, top of 2. Right.
Yeah.
Can't get primary in the first turn.
Correct.
Dur. Sorry, it's more hits early, guys.
Are they all within 12?
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay. Fives.
1 minus 2.
We're good?
Yep.
I hate mats. Train every single cock, I'm like massive like a chicken.
By the way, looking at my
I hate
first
quarters.
army, but many rules not in Codex. Is there an official unified place to get some post it on the Codex? Yeah. So you always check the Warhammer community site for your FAQs, and then Battlescribe is a surprisingly great resource to see your rules. They're better kept up to date than the actual book sometimes, just because it's maintained by the community. Those are 2 resources I would suggest. Boca, thank you much for the subscription.
We're gonna do 1 flamer there, 2 there, and 2 there.
Okay.
Really dividing up his flamer drop.
And then the pistol into the Meganops.
Gotcha.
Pistol. And the
Flamer.
flamer that's actually to them. 1.
Fives.
Wounds, minus 2.
Minus 2. We take it. Take a wound. Thank you, sir.
The 2 to the character.
Character. 10 shots. Pretty solid.
Is this
Fives.
cheeky redeploy? I think
1,
there's some
2,
rubrics
3.
somewhere we can't see
Five.
right
Yeah,
now.
yeah, no, he's got him right down here behind
Gonna
this.
take
this,
2?
tower.
Yeah. He's trying to wipe off that bottom right objective,
room
keep some
for
resources
characters.
going into the middle.
Yeah, we can
with
see him
deployment
just
zone.
chilling right here behind this little tower, and there's some beast snag or beast squig hog riders, whatever, right in front of that building there.
I
Flamer
love that
over here.
unit. I love what it brings to the T-Sun's army, but I just hate how many points it costs.
How much is it? Roughly, how much is one of these?
I'll tell you right
4?
now. I'll just
3.
get it up on his list.
Oh, they're only D3s.
These D6s.
Oh, no, sorry. You're good.
Hey,
I just rolled 5
yeah.
shots for the 2.
Oh, you
think it
know,
was-
I thought that was your number of shots. I was like,
Whoever was saying
oh, no.
they're just getting started in the hobby, congratulations on joining an awesome community. I'm happy for you that you found the hobby, because I've made some of the best friends I've ever had in my life playing this game, and I think you'll find the same. Man, so
Take that. Leave this guy. Take this guy.
So 156 points for that squad of 5 guys with the flamers.
Wow.
Regular unit of, sorry, it's 6 guys in there, so there's 1 extra. So it's probably like what, 30-ish, 35-ish points.
just hear
You're blowing
whispers
that
in the
unit out
background,
by
like,
to make it do
gibberish
that,
is this?
which isn't backbreaking.
yeah, attack bikes don't have bases, but ATVs.
What did I
Do
say?
the
Just sounded
ATVs,
like
the Mario Karts have bases,
subconscious?
the new Primaris ones?
No, they don't. I
Plasma
believe.
shooting
Yeah,
to the
no,
guy?
they don't.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good, because bases
This
look
was
silly
also
on
there?
vehicles, in my personal opinion.
4 shots. Solid.
2 rolling.
There wasn't one Necron player in this tournament, and they're not in the finals.
Oh.
That's what I can tell you about them, unfortunately.
Yeah. I think Necron's stocks are on the rise, though.
They are, absolutely.
Yeah,
This
I
guy's
think when
not
people
having
start figuring
all
stuff
his
out,
day.
I can't wait to see what Austin Wingfield starts doing with the new Necrons and the new
That's 'cause
core
I'm
keyboard
blue,
stuff.
I
That guy
see, like,
has
I-
made
like,
good
my
Necron
actual
lists
work
back
for the
before
meeting,
those
I'm a
changes.
bunch of
And
Yes.
guys that want to praise corn,
Yeah.
but they see blue, they actually put the
Threes.
symbol instead of the corn symbol.
2 minus 3.
all the social
Two minus
benefits
threes?
of joining a cult, but not as weird. Yes, Alan, that's a good way of putting it. The 40K community.
Solid rockets.
Not as weird.
Down to.
Jeez, I don't know where you're
8,
moving,
right?
It's probably just about as expensive
down
as
to 8.
Scientology, though, so I don't know.
Missiles. 2 hits.
2 hits.
Let's see.
4, 3s.
Please.
Oh, boy.
2 minus 2.
I feel both. Damage.
9 comes
9.
out.
Do I explode?
9 damage
Nope.
there.
So I got 10 guys inside.
He has popped either
Let's
a
think
truck or
before
a
I
kill rig. I
roll
believe
for
it's a kill rig,
emergency for case that matters.
which is
Where I
impressive.
place models first.
Yeah, for sure.
Because I can change my information if I lose a bunch of units, right? Terminators
Keep
have
this
shot.
up, and even I'll go into
Is that the last thing
puppies.
you're shooting?
I still got another Volkite.
Did he fall back?
Yeah, he did.
Okay.
Yeah, so he's done shooting. So Mark can, if he wants,
so-
disembark. I'd be considering emergency disembarking just to guarantee they get the charge in really deep next turn.
Yep.
Primary 9 bodies.
So,
It's a good turn by Joni. It's a good turn.
yeah.
13 mortal wounds done. Put some damage down in the bottom right-hand corner. Popped a kill rig. I think is an exceptionally good turn.
You said 13 bodies coming out, so I guess their transport
We're
capacity
going to end up
is...
going here. Like here,
Absurd? Yes.
Yeah, I mean, come
we're
on.
just not getting to them, and they're not cracking Terminators. You got +1 against me. My best guess that the damage is actually just going after these homes.
Just going to disembark. He's going to go clean up those
Yeah, that's the best
Rubiks
chance.
with the warp flamers.
Yeah,
He
they're
just
right
have
behind
to-
this tower.
He has to just charge in a manner in which he can't be
No,
overwatched.
Look at these
otherwise they
old
won't
school
make it.
orcs that he's got in his army, too.
Here,
These are
make
like
sure there's
really
one
old
optic
school
box
orcs.
in
with
the
that-
way.
Look at
They got that
this.
smell my
Or
armpit
insurance.
pose
That
going
is,
on.
yeah.
Yeah. That's great stuff.
Vintage goodness.
Okay.
Something great about the orc range has just been around forever, and
We're
so
gonna
many
go
cool
ahead,
different
10
options.
models in for
Agreed.
ones. Actually, I'm trying to avoid ones, but you know. 1, 2, 3.
This is Mark's doing this the correct order sequence, by the way. You always place the models first and then see how many of them die.
Right.
So you have to have the room to place the full squad down, even if some of them are dead.
Yep.
You can't get them
And
out
charge
unless they
phase?
can all fit. So
Correct.
he's
Yep.
doing this in the correct order. Very good.
Terminators
first
charge
turn,
your
I think.
duders.
This,
Great.
Zone in.
but we did say the turn 2 Wah charge is going to be the real devastating.
It's gonna be what
When I
defines
saw the
game.
1, I was like,
Yeah.
oh my god.
Ooh.
But look at how much he pushed back.
Got like a little extra like
That orc
little
front.
cardiac arresting going
Clever
on.
little use there of the Terminators as well. They moved out to get their full range of shooting into
Starts
the,
up. Oh, no.
the kill rig. They ended up being the thing that killed it the most, killed the
7?
last wounds, and then
Cool.
they charged back behind the crate into the remainder of the
Yeah,
Terminators.
that's a really. They're using like the Thousand Suns version of jump, shoot, jump there a little
Yes.
bit. Move out, shoot, and then charge back behind. That's really smart play.
Now we've got another unit of Rubiks charging into the commandos. You would be surprised at how pretty awful Rubiks are in combat, but luckily there is one boy with a staff, which is
I was
going to
say, yeah. He's basically got a
Hopefully
broom
they went
handle
the
he's
first
kind of
one.
bonk
Yeah.
people with.
and he's actually
but,
quite good into
Yeah, more guys have been
he wins
building.
1 threes with Rend 1. That's all you really need to kill
Yeah.
Orc boys.
He's like, I'm a little slower.
I mean, he's just got to kill 2 commandos here. He doesn't even have to kill him because he's OPSEC and they're not. So, but of course wants to. I wonder if there's a
And,
world where it makes sense to
start
not
with the
charge into those
Terminators
guys,
and
just
up.
to leave them there as like crap in the way
Plus
to
2,
prevent
plus
better
fire
things from
plus-
charging in, if that makes any
Yeah,
sense.
it's possible.
Yeah.
So
Kind of an
4 are
oddball
freeze
play there,
and
but-
4. This goes the freeze of freeze.
1 second.
Rubric's
You need a
use the
little
bomb.
helper for that.
I just want to make sure I can reroll ones.
Gotcha.
Thanks so much for you guys for joining us this morning. I think we're in for an
So is one guy
awesome
getting
day of
back or no?
40K. Really, it's been a great weekend overall.
Still within.
Gotcha.
Awesome
Roger.
numbers already tuned in. We're already over 200 people watching right now.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Actually, close to 300. So,
So
thanks so
9
much for joining
picks.
us, guys. Yeah,
Yep.
it's an honor having you guys here.
Is this from the?
These guys?
Is this? How can this guy swing?
Within an inch of this guy?
Half an inch.
Oh.
Half an inch of half an inch.
There was
these
only
start the
one
6
model
inch.
I'm curious about who I don't quite know
Okay,
what it is.
gotcha.
Up in the top
That's all I
left-hand
was trying
corner,
to
close to the spawn.
And-
What is that, dude? That looks like a single
Three.
character.
This plus one to move.
right
4
here.
minus 2?
Yeah.
Minus 3?
Yeah,
Looks like a
Three, so I
Ruby
get
Sergeant.
5 ups.
must
Yeah.
be.
I don't know what happened to the rest of your squad
Failed
there.
2.
Yeah,
So kills
tree there.
Kills 1
one
and takes
and
2.
wounds the other.
I'll be watching this over the NFL. Wow, clown, that's a high praise.
Wow,
But I
very
agree,
high
man. I'd much rather watch
And then
40K than,
stand.
than football.
Well, I don't understand whatever you guys call football,
And
so
threes.
that works for me too.
Oh, no, 2.
Yeah.
Strength 7.
Choose. How many attacks with it?
5.
Okay.
Watching and building up. That's what I do when I'm at home, guys.
Free wounds. I'll just roll one.
Got a
of
stream
these.
on in the
So roll
background,
one.
painting some
Yeah,
models.
it's free.
It's a great way to spend a
Reroll one
weekend.
of my dice.
Oh,
And I
yeah,
got
yeah.
2 dice over. So first one kills this guy.
Yep.
The last one, I'm okay.
Okay, doesn't quite clear out
I
this
have one of your dice right here, buddy.
last guy.
No problem.
Sorry, he's up here a little bit.
Yeah. Just even shows you, Scabracol Termies can just like not kill Orc Boys sometimes.
Oh, hey, Eric. No, yeah, it's my pleasure, man. I'm
Patrick.
just making the content that I've been wanting to see for years, and I'm just flattered that other people want to see it too. So really appreciate you guys tuning in, being here.
7. These are the
yeah.
regular attacks.
Yep.
And then 5s.
Be prepared to be disappointed when your
Nothing.
rubrics
And then-
can do no wounds. That's what to call it.
3s.
It's a start.
1 minus 1?
Start has to do all of it.
Gonna
Just,
lose the guy,
just kill a
actually?
dude. Yeah.
Oh, he killed one with the staff. He bonked him on the
staff.
head.
You're
there.
safe in that case. And do it again.
The whole squad of
Yeah, like-
rubrics there killing one command.
Yeah, yeah. It's so funny.
Oh, goodness.
It's the 5s to win.
5s.
Toughness 5 makes all the difference.
And then
Nothing. Staff
Cliff!
again. Staff to the save.
Hey, what's up, Cliff? Good to see you, man.
2s. I mean,
Dude,
3s.
I
1
wish I
minus
could have that
Roll for damage,
multitasking
'cause I'm,
ability
knob.
to build stuff while I'm streaming.
Got him.
Clifton here is one of my buddies from
kill
San
one of those
Antonio.
combat
He basically taught me the games.
Called it. Staffs to the rescue.
My
The
Mega Knob swings
dusty, the
back.
dusty rubrics don't do
Hit
a
on
damn
freeze, there's a
thing.
war boss close
Yeah.
The
by.
staff just comes in and is like,
I see
one
you
dead,
got
thank you.
0
One
hits.
dead, thank you.
I mean, they're really just there to stand in the way and absorb bullets for the
And
sorcerer,
they'll
right?
pile
So-
in
Yeah, actually.
closer this way.
All right, and now here we're up to Valerie.
This is actually
why didn't he wrap them? There's no real shooting he needs to be worried about. I mean, there's just one killer.
Yeah.
That guy.
One killer's
We're
worth of
on that
shooting.
guy. He
So
lost
I
4.
don't think it's worth taking
He
the
rolls a 1.
attacks.
He is good.
This is
From
really
a knob.
nice that he was able to, in a way, he left this guy here, and not on
All
purpose,
right,
of course, but that let him consolidate
end of your
backwards
turn.
this
Yeah.
direction instead of
Notice
having to
you
go
got 3
that way.
assassinations with the kill,
That's
right?
actually pretty nice for the Thousand Suns.
Mutate landscape, you did not get any on.
Nope.
Engage on front, you got 2-4.
Yep.
Got 2 on engage on the first turn.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
pretty good.
My turn, I'm going to get 10 on primary.
Yep.
All right, guys, we're moving into the top of turn 2
Held-
Data intercept, I'm
held-
going to get free.
Held him off the 15.
Stop
which
him
is
good.
nice.
I killed 2,
Yeah.
you killed 1, so I double you.
Yep.
So I get 4.
It's
Wow.
four. Yeah, stop him good's
Wow.
quite nice.
Killing 2 units, getting 4 victory points.
It's only
for
because that one knob stayed alive against the
And,
Scarabacals.
Yeah.
Otherwise, would have been 2-2.
So I need a sync here.
Mark keeps
You
knocking
got
my
5
camera
Terminators
over,
in deep
over
strike?
there in the top
Yeah.
right corner.
Pure talent. Pure
I'm
unbridled
gonna
talent.
go fix that really quick.
I'm sorry. I see that one just
Are
kind
we
of
gonna
falling
see-
over
oh,
also.
wow.
Because I tried to fix it earlier, and I'm like, okay, I don't need to touch that. And I'm like,
Alright, I got
look
my
back
finger.
over, I'm
I got my
like,
finger on the mic.
fell
If he's
over.
going for the wall, I'm turning him
I know
down.
these camera problems. Done this before.
I don't think he's going for it.
These guys are just going right on forward.
No, he's not going for it, guys.
Cruising.
This is not a war turn. He's going to do it turn 3. This is patient mark.
I think I take a leadership. You might have to use your dice.
Go ahead.
Sweet. Leadership on them. They're good. Okay. Honestly, their position's not great. I'm within
I'm Valerie.
14.
I'm very happy to hear
13.
Corsair
I'm
Room
five.
is absolutely outstanding, and I love it.
No, like 8.
8
Yeah, Alan, hopefully they catch that, but I'm not going to intervene. Just
it's not
not my place. Players have
Yeah.
to police their own clock,
I
but
heard-
I do hope he catches it.
I heard whispers
gonna
about
just hop
the
them.
Craft World Codex having multiple factions in it, and I assumed it was just going to be, maybe they'll just have Yunari as a supplement in there. But hearing they're also going to have, possibly have Corsairs.
Oh, they're
in there
bringing
as
the
well.
Corsairs back?
I am just like, please
Wow.
do, please. That's so
Wow.
awesome. That means Exodites not far away. You heard it here first.
I have a real good friend in San Antonio who was also like my 40K coach when I first started playing the game back in 7th, and he bought a whole bunch of Corsairs, made an army with them, and then they basically took him out of the game in 8th edition. I felt real bad for him. Because they're cool looking models too, and I love the idea of just, pirate Eldar.
Yeah, I know. It's so good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exodites would be sick as well.
Yeah, man. Exodites would be phenomenal. I'm not sure though. I'm actually not sure if G-Dub's ever going to do them. I mean, why? Why not? Sorry, it's
9
G-Dub. They can do whatever they
forward.
want. But I mean,
3 inches this way.
the range of models for them is almost kind of done already. It's like it's a mix between the Lizardmen and the I don't know deep.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they're like your
The
Exodites.
hogs can squeeze up in there.
I'm sure there's some beautifully converted armies out there
Oh, it'd be
already.
phenomenal.
Yeah.
Hogs.
What percentage of Forgators players are younger than the Crossworld range? I will say not enough. I don't see enough young guys at these tournaments lately. So if you guys got a young guy in your community who's getting into the hobby, support him.
Jaime's early 20s. So is John.
Okay.
They're both early 20s.
That's good to see.
But that's not young. I'm talking like I want to see some teams.
No, last weekend on the first sort of stream of the weekend, we had a young guy who was probably no more than 13 or 14 playing on the stream in his first his tournament there. It was really cool to see.
All right, like reasonable.
Got to keep new people getting into the hobby.
So he's jumped that unit back into the truck. I don't know where that unit went, though. That was in there. Curious. Anyway, he's got that truck moving up, positioning there. He's probably going to use them to try and soak the Overwatch from all the Warp Flamers.
Yep. Truck's really good for that kind of thing.
So 2 inches back. Yeah, practically 2
Give
inches
spare
back.
models to children. There you go.
Don't touch it.
Okay. I mean, Mark has to
8 inches.
deal with this,
On out.
but I think he'll have plenty of tools to do that.
Yeah, see, Dark Elder are
boys.
supposed to be pirate-like. See, Corsairs aren't pirates, guys. you got to look up your. Well, actually,
They're not pirates.
Well,
actually.
they're pretty pirate. They're pretty pirate.
Leave it to the Australian to know the fine details of what kind of criminal
Exactly
the different
right.
ones are.
Exactly right.
Hanging.
You got to know.
Check.
Because you
Guys
got to know
still
what to tell
in
the police.
Put guys in there.
Well,
they move
actually,
up.
sir,
They
I'm
move
a
up. I stay
Corsair.
engaged there.
Hello from New Zealand. That's awesome.
Yeah,
A letter of marque from the Baron of Jamaica.
Because like
Baron
much
of
as
Jamaica.
this war boss,
Governor of
they got
Jamaica.
characters,
Baron of Jamaica.
Baron of Jamaica.
So we got Terminators.
Now that sounds like a good idea for like a rogue trader model.
That's right.
This is the damage dealer. Yes, sir. He is scary. I don't like damage.
Thank you so much for joining us from New Zealand, my Anzac brethren. Appreciate it, mate. Hope you have a great day.
I want to minimize your ability to kill in close combat for stopping good as an insurance policy. Sure. Yeah. Okay. Then I think I know what I'm doing. All right. I have 2 spells to cast.
Corsairs a random computer product. Yeah,
He's got us there, man.
Frazzle.
I mean, I bought some Corsair stuff,
Yes or
guys. I'm not
no?
gonna lie, I've not been impressed with
Frazzle
any of it, but
Every enemy unit within
If you
90
like it.
4 up takes D3. Mortals.
I'm a Logitech guy.
So like 2 units.
Yep.
Frazzle.
An 8 or a 9?
8. Taco. Denied. Oh, okay.
Frazzle
He's
denied.
gonna buff them up where they do mortal wounds and pulse attack for the hogs. They do mortal wounds on 6s with the hogs. Got it. Now 11. You can drive 9. Cool.
He's just
My
trying to
casting
give
value is
Joni
gone.
a 0 on primary in his turn
I
2,
did go up a
Yeah.
CP.
which he looks pretty on. Looks on brand to do.
Vin. We're gonna go ahead and do some shooting. We'll take the 4 scorches.
Actually, I
and
do
shoot
have Logitech RAM in my PC right now, so I mean not Logitech,
Number of shots.
Corsair RAM. So I
It's going
take
to
it
be
back.
16, 17.
That's a good point. Logitech should make RAM. I would buy it.
16, 17. Math is correct. Okay. Freeze. These are AP -1, so you get free ups. 13.
Wow.
Wow.
13 wounds at -1.
This is the Mega
Burn,
shooting.
baby, burn.
Yeah, I think so.
Roger that.
Well,
Copy that.
that was a lot of damage.
All right.
focusing on
Truck's
that one
big
guy.
shooter is going to shoot the spawn. 1 hit, 1 wound. Then the 2 guys are there to shoot us. Inside, 2 hits.
Audible 40K,
Fellas.
thanks for joining us so much.
Yeah, welcome.
Welcome. Never heard of you though.
Cool.
It's probably some small time startup.
Does that sound like an art
for
channel?
them.
Do they do drawings and stuff? Is that
yeah,
what it
yeah,
is? I think
yeah.
that's
Did
right.
you want to make sure if you're
40,000
islands,
art
they
projects.
have
Okay,
their
okay.
protection
No
on that system?
correlation to the game at all.
Makes
Does
sense.
he have it?
Yeah, send us some of your art.
It's good.
Art
Make it
of
true.
war.
I was like, I might just
yeah,
get the model
please do.
look
We'd love
sideways.
to show it on
I don't want to hit
Instagram.
him with a flamer.
Give you guys a few views. 'Cause, yeah,
so the
you know,
question is, Vin,
fledgling.
Guys, I
Oh, no,
know
you
the
guys
clock
are
is wrong.
gonna
I
drink.
really don't think
Drink it.
clock's going to be an issue in this game at all. I really,
it's
really
good.
don't
for
think
my
it
own
is.
It's not going
answers.
to be a thing.
We're gonna take here. They're gonna throw a spear because 1 spear.
But thank you for checking on that.
Nope. 3 saddle hits. 2 hits. 1 wound.
AP?
0. Cool. Cute and adorable. Cute and adorable. All right, so let me figure out what I need to do here.
Lining up a charge here on these rubrics. Easy mode.
We're going to put the harpoon here into the spawn. We're going to put...
Ooh, yikes.
They got Weaver up, so they're not shooting them. That'll do bad. I think we're just going to end up... We really want to make sure they're dead, because Megadobs can hit on 4s. You can interrupt. Want to make your interrupt not as powerful. That's the goal.
Combo you see a lot with Thousand Suns is -1 to hit and a 4-up invuln on a unit.
Spawn, War Tower.
Makes them really hard
2
to
shots.
shift.
2 wounds. The first one. It's 1 damage. 6 damage.
Big old las cannon flamer.
Wow.
Harpoon.
So hot
It
right
hits. It wounds. -3. 3 damage. And direct. 4 shots.
You know, he's picking these guys up with
1
shooting,
hit.
which is nice, but, you know, he
1
did
wound,
kind of
minus,
force some
1
resources to
damage.
hang back to clear off these spawns, so that's something at least. I didn't hear a wall go off.
now. No, he didn't do it, man.
Mark.
He doesn't need to because he's
Alright,
just playing. He's playing the brain boy.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
that's... We got some... We don't want to
He's being
saddle
very
get
measured.
there. Because we want to get them up, so I don't want to accidentally kill him. But that's not happening.
Cliff, you can never have enough
Check,
pelts,
check.
man.
Check, check.
I finally got
Charges.
into green stuffing my own pelts because Primaris Marines don't have any cool stuff on them, and it's easier
Those
than you
hog
think.
boys are going to think about
Matthew
what they
Nurgle, my
want to do
bro.
first.
Thank you so much for joining us,
We're in
man.
the charge with
One of the
truck
absolute champions of the community there.
Absolutely, yeah.
It's like a 7. So
Okay.
Usually when there's a clock issue like this, the players will catch it eventually, and they're like, oh no, just let the clock run on my time or whatever. You know, again, it's not going to be an issue this game.
Nah, it doesn't matter.
So
They're only really using it because we told them they had to.
4 inches, go like that.
is a
4
formality.
inches, go like that.
Chuck goes in, taps the War Flamers, Beast Hog Boys goes
Hobbits.
in and picks them up.
Daiso.
See Mark playing by the old orc truck rules where the more bodies, the bodies you can pile into the actual truck model are the ones you can actually put in the transport.
That's how it's, as is tradition.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make sure they're he based. There like that.
Being really, really careful with his
Then,
spacing and positioning here.
let's
There's no reason for him to
charge with those Megan
expose
Ops over
stuff
there.
to
So
shooting
down that
by
firing
moving
lane.
up. Yeah,
6.
because
I'm going to see that.
he wants to
passes
stay
fast.
behind this tower.
Yeah, I'm moving 7. Yeah, okay. Solid business.
I'm trying to go back and recollect all the Space Wolf
what?
Finecast stuff in metal
Okay.
because I just like
I'm going to
the
do my
metal
pilot
models
fast
just
and I'll give you
more
the model.
durable. Yeah.
Can't disagree.
Yeah, so I'm scouring eBay for Arjak and
Screens here.
Nyal and
No Terminators coming in the pylons. I gotta go that way a little bit more, actually. I can't. I have to go that way. Okay. So Terminators
oh jeez,
may have a pocket here. I'm not sure.
Mark.
So let me see
Ham
here.
hands.
With that model there, that's why I'm trying to complete my charge real fast to make sure that that's not screened out. That is screened out. So this guy will end his charge right there. He will be right there at the base. So we'll zone this out here. Okay.
Zoning out the deep strike or
Good call.
the
Quick
relocate
hug,
there.
boys.
Yeah,
Yes,
the
yeah.
duplicity power.
With 6, did you?
there's a 7.
I think $50 for a metal
Okay.
Nyal is a bargain,
Here we go.
Brian. That's I would pay
Oh.
that in a heartbeat if I had
Kill right
$50
here, Vin.
to spend on models
Going
right
to
now.
pop.
I sold one of my armies to pay for some of the streaming equipment, so never my Space Wolves though. I sold the Custodians.
Dedication
But
is amazing.
Really don't want to feel that charge. I
I
will
wonder if
spend
he's going to
2
go with... Yeah, he might be charging that kill rig in just to put it in front of his opponent.
Use
So
words,
even if he does blow it up, he's
36.
disgorging like good units straight into
Yeah.
his
So what?
nice use of the word
3-1.
disgorging, by the way. We don't get to hear that
zone.
very
Brian,
often.
can you just charge red?
I approve.
We just got to confirm kill on one.
Any 3-syllable words?
We got it with a 16. I do mortal wounds on impact.
That's
One.
the kill rig making it in.
Yep.
16. I'm going to go right here.
Sure.
Right at 1, and then when I pile into them.
He's going to tap them both. And the whole reason Mark's putting this one is because he saw his first one
Then-
go down like a punk, so he's getting some mileage out of it before it blows, and also
We're
getting
boss
the
here.
slingshot
That's
off
some
this
decision
buck.
points.
Yeah, Generally Bad Gamers.
Yeah,
Adam and I both have
fucking
Patreons.
ball.
It's
That's just my
patreon.com/wargameslive for me, and for Adam, it's
Out of War Down Under.
Art of War Down Under on Patreon. So, yeah, Patreon is really the best way to support creators like us, because it gives us that steady paycheck that gives us just the comfort to know that we can keep doing this. So all the
Exactly right.
patrons, we guys really appreciate you guys. That's the money that we can count on to pay for our food and our clothes and our just recurring bills and all that stuff. So thank you guys.
You can totally do that, but that takes away your interrupts. Does that make you fight first still, or no? Or how does it work now?
It's like a charge.
So-
Okay,
it would
it's a
be-
charge.
It would be
I
an
think
order.
the only thing he's worried about interrupting would be the
Got it, got it.
spawn.
He has
So
how
we'll
many
know if he
attacks
can
again?
fight the spawn first. or
7
not.
attacks.
Whoa, Greg.
Greg, you champion.
Dude. Thank you
Minus
so much,
4,
Greg.
free.
Yes, I'm on eBay right now. I'm browsing for for
he
Yelps.
actually is.
It's eBay.
I'm gonna charge the Mega Knob.
Thank you so much, brother.
Don't you have the engagement range
Absolute
of,
legend.
Doesn't have to be in
that?
the
Okay, got it. Cool.
Really appreciate the support, man.
Sick.
Yeah, Nathan, we thought that first turn roll was going to mean a lot this game, of course, and
Yeah, that chart.
it
All right.
did.
Where could it go bad for an interrupt?
No way, really.
I can't interrupt
to
you.
spawn. pretty much.
True now. So these guys.
Oh, he's below. He's on 1 CP. Yeah, you
driving
can't.
this little
Never mind.
pathway.
Never even mind.
Get some guys.
So what do you
Yeah,
do
three
here if you're
guys
the
there.
Thousand Suns? I mean, are you banking on some lucky rolls, or just like does he have a plan here? It's
This
tough.
was
Three guys with spears.
Like this was the plan. It was
Yeah.
plan to disrupt,
Freeze.
keep him from getting into deployment zone. But
Yeah.
it turns out Mark's just fine with that.
1/6.
It's an aggressive list, but
Freeze.
that doesn't need
These
to
are
be played
minus
aggressively
2.
by any means.
5 at -2 damage.
A little surprised there was no Overwatch with the Flamers there.
Because he trusts the truck
Three guys?
first.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Wasn't worth it.
Hogs.
You can only see with half the unit as well.
6 attacks.
Great use by
Yeah.
great use of this rain by
1/6.
Mark.
Free wounds at -1/2 damage.
Okay.
4 ups. 3, right?
Yep.
2 more dead. What? 2 damage, right?
2 damage.
Yeah.
Sure did.
Yeah, any
Saddle
updates on the
gets-
other games there, Adam?
I'll see
one
what
hit.
Seth, our mad
One
doc,
nothing.
is telling us from the table.
Okay.
All right. So just an update from where we were at the
Island.
start of turn 2, with John on 0 points and Jaime on getting on 17, 2 for engage. He's done 1 rod and he got 15 on his primer at the start of turn 2. Jaime had screened his chaplain with a land speeder full of scouts and a unit of assault intercessors. John popped all the strats and double shot the hive guard to kill all the screens and the chaplain. Jaime is upset having lost the chaplain. John's to the last are his Maliceptor, hive guard, and swarm lord. John is putting on a clinic in his moon phase. 2 layers of screens to prevent charges, screening out drop pod from the large targets and give an hive guard in range of all 3 wolf guard squads with no risk of being charged. Devil Gaunt's also safe. So that's the opposite of what he was able to do in his last game. Game they played. Jaime was a supreme tactician in the way he was able to disrupt John's plans. In addition, John made a huge mistake. And he forgot to deploy his blips. So that is big. That is rookie era stuff by John. He was telling me last night how disappointed he was with himself because that would have really helped him turn 1. Because he had his hive guard get tapped turn 1.
Oh,
He
wow.
was just like, why did
Yeah.
I forget my blips?
Yeah,
It's
that's
the whole
a-
reason for playing Hive Mind. Yeah.
Big swing there for sure.
Oh.
And
It just shows even the booking is fallible. Even
Yeah.
the booking makes mistakes. It's good. It's good for us lowly plebs.
So, Alan, I saw you found a $20 in all that's painted roughly. That's what's something that's so nice about metal as well, is you can just literally sandblast that paint right off of there and start over. So, good find, man.
A full 5 rubrics picked up by the kill
We're
rig.
gonna go,
As you can see,
Stop
it's,
hitting
it's,
hoods.
it's not
We're just
trash
basing
in
that guy right
combat.
there. My bad.
Spawn are
Don't.
gone. Warp Flamer.
Base.
Are the Warp Flamers entirely picked
Check,
up?
check, check.
I
from
think
that squad?
so.
Attacks there, go ahead.
Let's
Looks
see.
like there might be 1 or 2 left.
Yeah, I'll get a better angle on that for you. Yeah, there's actually one left, it looks like,
Yeah,
right
it
there.
doesn't matter though. One guy's not going to make a
Resolve
diff.
the war
Yeah.
boss while you're doing
Happily that they're fearless now. So if he wants that guy, can just fall back.
Yeah, that's what I was
stay in
thinking. He
that
could
corner, pick
fall.
up
I
2
can
points.
get over here. He's OBSEC, and well, I guess he has a billion boys inside this truck,
He's dead.
so there's no risk there for Mark.
that. 5 hits. The character has free wounds. I'm going to see my CP on one of these. So let me see here. If I want to reroll one of those, because you clutch 2 of them, that could be awkward. So yeah. I like to just keep a character under control. 4 invulns on that character. Okay. 2 were clutched, and that's 3 people's worth.
And guess how much damage?
Not
what?
sure which character he's referring to here. Maybe we can find out what.
He's got to make. He pulled up one of his war bosses.
yeah,
I thought
look there.
I thought
They're
I
gonna
mentioned
do
that
the
before.
piling?
He dove one of his war bosses in to get one of his.
He'll
characters
base
off the
this
table.
dread.
Yep.
Taps the dread. It's actually looking real rough already for Joni. He needs his reserves to come in if he has any. I think he's got a unit of Scarab Colts in reserve. at minimum.
Yeah,
and he should
I mean,
have
he
at
must.
least
He-
another. Well, I think he's got
There's
another
attacks
2 units of
against you.
rubrics. He's got 5 units of 5 rubrics.
He looks so
But
light on the
anyways,
ground. I'm sure there's.
Yeah, there's got to be some reserves
Fourth
coming
because
in.
you're T6, right?
Yeah.
So one save.
4 up. We're good.
And my attacks here.
Yep.
4, 6.
Yeah, so you can just see right over here.
7,
He's
8
got that
regulars.
boss in. Kilrig's not
then
afraid
sixes.
at all of
No,
the broom
he's not.
handle punching him back here.
That's right.
2. 3 ups. We're good.
And then the step. 1s and 5s. Nothing.
On the Hog Boys.
Yeah, he's got one guy left over there, so
Nothing.
Okay.
no surprise.
You're fearless. I don't have any leadership to take because you killed the dude. Check. Okay.
You have 2.
Yep, this is the
behind
first round of the top 8.
Yep. So 4 points.
If you lose, you go home.
Literally,
There's
there's,
8.
there's a shuttle bus to take you straight
Yeah.
to the airport.
Stop him
Yeah.
good. We're, how many, just for my own kill count? I killed 1, 2, 3,
3.
3, and you killed 1. Okay.
Another 4 points there for Stomping Good coming down.
You killed 1.
Although I think his opponent will have a chance
And
to
that's all you, bud.
respond. No, he hasn't killed one. He hasn't killed any. He hasn't had his battle round yet. This
Yeah.
will be
Your
the
turn, you
T6
get your
turn
primary?
That was top of 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Going on to the bottom of 2.
Those Squig Hog boys are indeed on ponies.
Yeah, they're on the Chaos Warrior
Yeah.
stuff from
Bard
Fantasy.
Age
Oh, it's
Sigmar.
a whole 2.
Yeah, it's very cool. Good morning. Morning, Chad Michael Taylor. Good to see you, man.
So
Can
he
they heroically intervene in any way?
They just kind of sit there.
gave him a
do
nice
natural
donut.
things.
Round 1. So
Yeah.
top of turn 2, bottom of turn 2 rather.
It's going to fall back.
No surprise there.
Yep. See if you can get I would have measured tight, see if I can get another objective, but I'm pretty sure you can't. Skybricot's going
Yeah.
to come in to try and clean up these guys.
Important to remember, guys, if you're new to the game, you cannot advance when you fall back. So he
Correct.
just moves his movement there and can't charge either.
I'm going to take away my
So
point.
he's stuck there. So here's some of those Scarab Occults. You know, the objectives placed in this mission, they're so close to each other. You can hold 2 objectives with 1 unit, but you can't hold 2 objectives with 1 model.
yeah.
So that's something important to consider as this
1
game
point.
goes on, especially for the Thousand Suns,
Oh.
because they have so much for your
Pick
bodies.
him.
You can kind of daisy chain things
And,
and step on these 2 objectives, right?
Yeah, exactly right.
Same thing as before.
I wonder
Trying
if
to
he's
give
gonna-
the plasma
he's
more
gonna-
strength.
Yeah.
Goes off.
Cool.
What if he's going to double or triple down on one of these flanks here, trying to evacuate his
He has a
home
4 up.
objectives?
5
Because
remote,
it's
4
getting a bit
point.
tight there. He's got Squig Hogs about to come in from the top. In addition to Mega Knobs, he has a War still in the waiting,
And
and
just 4 more
that
wounds,
kill rig is
correct?
full
Just
of
4 more.
dudes.
Yeah, I want to say, Darren said that he spent a lot of time picking his models, but they don't look that good because you shake a lot. Dude, they're your models. You get the enjoyment out of them that you
Yep.
want. And let me tell you something, man. Any painted models that you see people put time into is just a pleasure to see on the table. You don't have to hold yourself to some high, unattainable standard for you.
They'll fall
You make
back,
them look
they'll get,
happy. You make yourself happy with the way you get them
aspens.
to, the standard that you get them to, and that's all that matters, man. So, yeah. Sorry, I just wanted to jump in there real quick with that hobby coaching because it's really
Any
important
way
to me that
make the
people.
explosions
You should have
like autopass or
confidence
something
in
like that?
what you put out there.
I think
no
we've
matter how
actually
good.
seen one of our games end.
Once he
Yes, we
heals,
have.
6 and then resolve
Table
it.
2, Sean Naden versus William Lewis has wrapped
and
up.
then he does heroic.
98 to 45 win to Sean Naden versus the Custodies. I know. I also haven't.
Want to make sure if you just want
Yeah.
to say just a hair out.
I was having dinner with William Lewis last night. He was hanging out watching the UFC with us back at the Airbnb, and he was saying that like it's the worst matchup imaginable is Drakari Custodies versus Drakari on Vital Intelligence, and the pilot just happens to be Sean Naden. And so unfortunately, yeah, he did get doubled out quite harshly there. Sean Naden through to the semifinals.
And,
Yeah, that's great to hear. Sean's a classy guy and always plays extremely well. So
bring my Terminators in.
if you want to know the list, guys, just go to the War Games Live YouTube channel and you can do exclamation point lists. And once Nightbot wakes up, it will post them in that channel for you guys. So that's how you check it out. Thank you, Augustine, for doing the links for us.
Engage.
Appreciate that, man.
To
Here come the deep strikes. I don't know what the official term for the Thousand Suns version of deep strike is. It's probably something sandy.
We're gonna make it so even if you kill one, it's
Yep,
the
you
same
can still
thing.
charge.
same to everybody.
You good?
Yeah, if you're on one of the other channels, guys, if you're on
Freak me
Twitch or
out.
on the Frontline Game TV,
The camera immediately just moves towards him like,
Yeah, like, yeah, whoa.
these guys are like super quiet and they start laughing and it just
Yes.
blows up the
hands
mics.
up, hands up.
Yeah.
What's this dice for?
Morning, Jared. So he's got one of his Scarab Cults in here with
Psychic
his
phase.
Prospering Kopeshes. Pretty good melee weapons.
We'll start with oh yeah. I lost 3 and 1, 2,
Green dot.
3.
Sorry, I must have done
so
the.
6.
it should be
minus
gone.
5, so 14 minus 5, math 9.
9.
So he's got 9 Cabal points left.
Not bad. If you can put out another 13 mortals, we'll have this kill rig mostly dead when it comes when it gets to the shooting phase.
This is the part of the game where the Thousands still put out a surprising amount of damage.
And as you
I
can see,
have
he's
3
got Scarab
characters.
Cults coming down on the
3,
right-hand
2,
flank
2 is 7.
to put some pressure on the back lines of the Orcs.
Yeah, I
they're
just
up
took
here.
3 out.
Making sure. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can't math. Ignore me. I was trying to help make sure, confirm. Be the camera, make sure we're good. And I'm just dumb.
Is it called Beach Party 1000
We're gonna work time
Terminators
then.
Deep Strike? That's right. That's right.
What's off on an 8?
I would have called it.
Yep.
Range of.
Dune.
Gotcha.
Jeez. The spice must flow.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so just 12 for the warp time. Okay. I thought it was shorter.
I put them exactly at 12 because I.
Yeah.
Pretty sure
Because
it
you
was
take a
12.
relic that double your range, it makes your warp time 12. That's all it was. I was wanting to make sure. If not, that's easy.
They are on the HUD. Player names are on the point of view
be safe.
cameras. You can see. Yeah. Thank you, Brandon, for the sub. Appreciate that. Really appreciate that support. Subscribing is a great way to support the channel, guys. If you like what you're seeing, I do this every weekend. So traveling around the country to different tournaments. If you're first time here, I've been on the road for about 3 months now, and my first time having the pleasure to cast with Adam. But usually I fly solo, and I get through it with your guys' help in chat.
Yeah,
So
exactly right.
Yep.
His sanity is waning, but his enthusiasm remains strong.
Oh no, yeah, I love it. I actually love being on the
Oh wait,
road.
what's the
I just miss my dogs.
Around.
I wish I could have my dogs with me, but
That's fair.
my rig isn't big enough yet, so I think I'm be changing that over
Slow
Christmas
by the
break.
way.
But
Or
hopefully.
temporal search. There you go.
Gotcha. Tempo surge.
Thank you guys. Yeah.
I was looking at the wrong spell.
Got.
86.
Subbing to episode
Just
2
micro,
is
make
the
sure
absolute
that
best
you
way
got
to
it.
support me, guys. Either via theartofwar40k.com. You can sign up to my podcast and all the rest, or you can go over, if you want to support me just directly, go over to Patreon, the Art of War down under. You find me up there. Thank you so much, Alan. That'd be great.
So this movement here is from Warp Time, guys. That's He was able to fall back, but he cast a psychic power to let him move again.
Exactly.
So really
So
good.
he's
play
trying
there.
to do. He's going to try and do to Mark what Mark did to him, and give him a donut on his next turn.
Yeah.
The difference is though, we always see this with the disparities on vital intelligence. The lead it gets so insurmountable very quickly for one person because the board control is paramount. There's nothing more important than getting those objectives.
You can use the one with the 4-up emblem and the -1 to be hit.
Okay.
Right now I'm just casting Smite.
And then the other character has
+1 hit.
also hit. And he only has 1 cast. We'll go ahead and try to deny that. No, you're good.
No deny there.
P4 to me. I mean,
Yeah. Support Adam, guys. He and I are kind of in the same boat. We're both trying to make this crazy dream work of doing this full time. So
Auto kill me.
He didn't flip on cast powers, by the way. I'm pretty sure it was the Scarab Cult turn.
yeah,
Magic
the Scarab
missile
Cults,
Yeah.
the Cults cast the warp time on this guy back here.
Yeah,
That
they
is
didn't have any
correct.
power on them. They didn't need it themselves. They already got pretty much an auto charge.
Yeah.
And he'll 4-up emblem them.
Yeah.
What's off? 9?
Cool.
Okay, this is the normal
And this
combo
guy
powers. Weaver Fates.
Math. Smite is easier to cast, so let's cast Smite.
4-up in
Goes
roll.
off.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's
Super
really
Smite?
important, very
Yep,
powerful.
on the kill rig.
Super smite on the kill rig.
6
Wow.
damage.
Takes the
damage.
6.
Whoa.
Jeez.
That is...
Joni putting the hurt.
Man.
One more spell over here.
Yep.
And Stable Smite.
Okay.
On a 7.
7.
These guys smiting?
Is that off? Is
Yeah,
that
it's
the
not a
first one?
legit stream until Matthew
First
Nurgle
flower,
joins.
6.
True.
Yeah, so 3 damage.
When you rock up, you know
Damage.
it's the best stream on at the time.
And shooting phase.
I like to imagine him sitting in front of.
Plasma will shoot into.
Remember when
old board.
Yep.
in The Dark Knight, Batman, he's trying to find the Joker, and so he turns all the mobile phones into sonar signals or whatever. I like to imagine that's Matthew Nurgle looking at all the different 40K streams, and he's just watching them all at the same time.
Yeah, he's got the like 30 TVs, like or the end of the Watchmen where they're Ozymandias's
all the
room.
TVs.
Yeah, he's got all the
Right.
TVs. Yep.
-2, we're good?
Less evil than Ozymandias, though, Matthew Nurgle. Except you do play a nasty,
Volkite?
heretic
Yeah.
traitor legion. So
I love Ozymandias as a villain. I think he's amazing.
yeah, it's really, really well.
Also,
Spend
so
one
phenomenal to
Make
unpack.
it AP -1.
You won?
So this is the part of the game when I play Thousand Suns that always just is shocking to me. It's like, oh, they do all this damage to you in the psychic phase, and they're like, oh, wait a minute, they still have a shooting phase to do, right? So he's now churning through his shooting phase with all these Volcans and plasma and stuff.
Yep.
And then he gets to like slap you around a little bit in the fight phase. The Scarab Terminators are surprisingly good in the fight phase.
Correct.
So they're really, really good 3-phase army.
They're Blade Guard. They're Blade Guard-esque.
Yeah.
It's going to be 5 -1s. And
Yeah, I
3
like the
into
HBO
mortal.
show, Alan, but you're right. It was definitely a character turn for Ozymandias.
6 damage.
In the movie or the series?
The series
Drop
on
them down
HBO.
to 2
Yeah.
moves.
I didn't mind the movie. I didn't love it, but just because the comic books were.
Oh yeah, I mean, they're-
So I went
I make
through a 3-year period where I just deep dove all that stuff. I went straight from reading V for Vendetta into Watchmen, and just immersing myself in that, in everything those guys created.
yeah,
And it's phenomenal.
yeah, really good
And it was
stuff.
such a pivotal point in my development in my mid-teens, and I became a little bit of an activist.
Well, nice, yeah, that's cool. You get your inspiration
It's
from
gonna
somewhere.
shoot missiles there
Okay.
and everything else there.
Gotcha.
The secret
Missiles?
headquarters, yeah.
Now this is interesting.
Where's it on the...
I suppose he doesn't care about the 9. I was
24
thinking he
inches
might
on
not
the
want to
missiles?
shoot those
36.
Scarab Terminators just to hamper his 9-inch charge. But I suppose he doesn't give a
Okay.
crap. He
Yeah.
wasn't going to make. He probably wasn't going to
They
make the 9-inch
used to
charge
be all
anyway.
disparity.
He doesn't have
Them
CP
and
to
the
re-roll, so
swap.
it was just going to
Yeah.
clock a
phase
9.
2.
My head.
Yeah.
2 -2.
2 -2, 5 ups. Gone.
Kills him.
Kills. Explosion.
Got the kill rig.
Man, 2 kill rigs in 2 turns. That's
Getting that
impressive.
ball there. So, I got 10 models inside. 10 dice.
Now here's the downside, of course. You kill that thing, but all the guts
All
of
the
it
boys
spill
get
out
out.
now, and
Yep, and see where he's positioned. He can emerge and disembark at the top of the L,
yeah.
which I think would have been the call from me. Disembark to the left of them, emerge and disembark even to just restrict the lines of fire from everything else, and
Yeah.
don't touch the
They
barricade.
get charged. They can't
That's a
get charged
tool
with
that I don't see people use as much as I think they should. It's so strong to be able to disembark 6 inches. I mean, there is a downside, right? But usually I see the
So
Drukari
make sure we
players
still
do
control the
it
objective.
when they would die anyway if they didn't do it. So you might
correct.
as well and try to save a few models. It's a really strong play. It does cost some CP, but it's a strong play.
And the rest of my shots back there.
Yeah. Okay.
And then 20 shots.
We lose 1 model.
Least I could do, man.
So he didn't emerge and disembark. Looks like he didn't lose much in the disembark either, so that's pretty good.
Yep. Yep.
5 -2s.
On here.
Yeah.
-2s. Take 4.
I love how he's mixed in these old school orcs
Yeah,
to
man.
the rest of his army. It just looks great. Some people are like, oh, the hips look weird on these orcs. I mean, that's just part that they're orcs. They're not supposed to look like our hips, right? Whoa, hey, thanks so much for this. Matthew Miracle 7777.
2 pistols.
Top 8 excitement with pro streaming commentary. Hey, thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. And just to let you guys know, too, yeah, the support goes to paying for gas to the
Shooting
next
from
tournament,
here.
paying for food, and paying for streaming equipment. So, and I guess Greg made me have to buy a model with that other super chat he did, which I appreciate. But thanks, guys, so much for that support. We couldn't keep doing this without you guys being here. Either just watching the stream, subscribing, kicking a few bucks our way if you can on Patreon or through super chat and stuff. That's really what we need to keep bringing you guys this stuff. So thank you
just a
so
voltage
much,
there.
so much, guys.
And Matthew Nurgle in
We're
particular,
gonna
we
do
love you. This
one
community
in
loves
the
you,
missile
and we
field.
appreciate it.
Yes, Matthew Nurgle. I mean, just a superhero of the 40K community. Really keeping a lot of us doing what we're doing here. So thank you so much, man. Oh, I don't have donations posted. I'm sorry. Oh, I think that's on the Twitch page. Midget. That's yeah. If you donate through the Twitch page or through the Frontline Gaming YouTube channel, that goes to those guys, which they deserve it as well. It just doesn't show up on my overlays. That's probably why you didn't see it. So.
Yes, and absolutely, FLG deserves it as well. We wouldn't be here without them.
That's exactly right.
I wouldn't be in Australia without them.
Yeah.
So in America, jeez.
Yeah.
Losing looks like half the squad that got out of the kill rig, just about.
Missiles.
Yep.
Oh, by the way, the war boss that was out tagging into the contemptors, I believe,
1-2.
what copped all the smites.
1-2 missile.
Gotcha. Yeah, he's cleared out down there.
He's doing a good job. Johnny's doing a great job pushing this back now.
Take the one
It will be war time next turn.
Take this one.
Okay, well man, he's doing pretty well in his shooting phase.
The Scarab Colts have to go.
5.
You have to do whatever you got to do to get him off the table next turn.
And then my
They're
final
too
bull
good here.
The bubble butt brutes, yeah, exactly.
Pull.
That orc pose, it's just classic. There's a little
Mark doing his favorite horse impression.
Yeah, exactly.
Thank you, Mark. Greatly appreciated.
That's a cooling mechanism for the brain.
One
You
model.
just gotta,
Yeah.
We've killed 3.
in combat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've killed 3. You've killed 1.
so you still got him doubled up for
miraculously make that
another
charge
four,
and
crumping 'em.
hopefully kill these guys.
if he doesn't
take it
kill
away.
anything here.
And then I don't kill anything on the flashback. Maybe if an interrupt.
We're gonna do.
It's about 350 people watching right now, guys. Thanks so much for tuning in.
Legends.
Yeah, that support means a ton too. So thanks for being here.
1 volt kite.
Spread the word. Get some more people in here for the final couple games.
1 volt kite.
It's going to be a great wrap
And
up
missiles.
to this awesome tournament.
Mark's losing a
Actually, we're
bit
just
here.
gonna do the missiles here.
Okay.
Yeah, he's really, I mean, I'd say the biggest
said
threat
before.
right now
Okay,
on
confirm
this side of
kill.
the table for the Thousand Suns
Missiles.
is kind of this
2 hits.
area. It's
Yeah.
kind of
Threes.
tricky for him.
2 minus 2.
But other than that, he's done a really good
Nope.
job of
First
First one.
Kills.
Mark back.
First one. Kills.
So that is 2 dead Beast Hog boys. That is the rest of that squad. He
Thanks,
rolled
man.
on the D3 damage. He rolled 3. And it was, well, you know, must be at least 2 5s and 6s to kill them both. Crazy.
Yeah.
8 shots.
Yeah.
Great Scott. 0 1s. 6. And then 3s. 4 and Immortal. We'll leave it at 1 dude.
On those, which guys?
These guys. Yep. It's a good number.
See if I want to take the knob, just kill him. Because what's your charges? It's like, do I want to stand and fight my grounds?
This is a really important skill, by the way, guys. You
Take
cannot
those back.
control what your opponent shoots at. Well, you can to some extent, but in kills. But you can control which models you decide to pull, right? So Mark here is giving a little thought here, taking a moment to pause and not just pick up models, but think which ones are the right ones to pull. So he said here he's trying to make this charge a little bit longer because he really wants to make sure that he gets that crump 'em good, that secondary points here
Exactly
for killing
right.
stuff in combat.
It's very
right?
important.
Yep.
And finally, charges.
Stomp them good, sorry.
Looks like we have had an update from the Home Paris John Lennon game.
Okay.
John is putting on a clinic. Of course, I've just read that as well. Actually, sorry. His message is still coming through. I'll wait until we got them all.
No worries, no worries.
I believe we may have had another one of our finalist games wrap up. I'm just going to quickly check the pairings now. Yes, we have Andrew Vorda versus Quinton Johnson has wrapped up. The Knights versus the Drukari, with the Knights carrying the day with a big win, 34-96.
Really?
Yeah, well, he had the practice game, on stream.
Oh, the Drukari one.
The Drukari one.
Okay, I thought you said
Yeah.
the Knights one. Okay, yeah, that makes a little bit more sense. Yeah. Well, Drukari I heard are pretty good.
Yes.
I mean, they could use a couple buffs. Maybe they'll buff them in the next points update.
So both Drukari won in their rounds. They both.
Yeah.
We're gonna have 2 Drukari in the semis, guaranteed.
Yeah. Hopefully they play each other, so we only end up with one.
I can't remember which side of the bracket. I can't remember which side of the brackets everyone's on.
Yeah. Are they actually laid out like brackets, or is it random pairings?
Also, no, it's
every
one.
round.
It's 1 versus 8. 2 versus 7.
Yeah, but I don't know if they actually have bracket sides or if it's just like a pool of
Well,
guys.
I think
and they
if
just
you're on
assign
the
them
odds and the
randomly.
evens, you stay on the odds and the evens.
Gotcha.
But yeah, I don't know.
Gotcha.
Check it. Top of round 3, 29 for Jaime, 20 primary, 5 engage, 4 on rod. 24 for John, 5 on primary, 15 to the last, and 4 on rod. John shooting killed a land speeder, 5 scouts, 3 incurses, and 12 a wolf guard.
Okay, now it's important there. You said 15 to the last, which means that doesn't actually score to the end of the game.
No, it doesn't.
So those points aren't really there yet.
not,
so if Jaime kills those targets,
They're pseudo points.
right. So Jaime's still ahead, even though John has that 15 pseudo points at this point. Is that correct?
Correct.
What you said, yeah. So
Jaime's well up.
yeah. Interesting. Not biased again, biased. Just want to let you know. Again, love you, John. There's nothing against you at all. Just Space Wolves.
Complete the action here. I control 3 objectives for free more for data intercept. Stop them good. I double drop for 4 more. Let me just do that properly for the turns. For the
Thank
viewers.
you.
Did you get any primary?
Behind enemy lines, let me fix that up.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think so either. I thought he would have held enough.
I get 10 points of primary.
He does get 10.
Okay.
That's what I thought.
Okay.
Yeah. I thought he would have held enough from the previous turn. They still capped him.
Look at this. Basically
I
maxing
go up,
everything.
ACP?
I mean, not primary, but that's strong for Mark, for sure.
Joni needs to conserve units now, just so he has them for late game. He needs that 15 at the end to level out his primary score.
Yeah. I mean, getting bottom
You're
of
forced
turn
them to
1
advance and move
hurts,
5?
but having
Yeah.
bottom of turn 5
Right on turn
feels
matters?
pretty good.
What happened?
Right?
Turn matters
So
move
we'll
5?
see. We'll see if that can.
So they have to either advance or teleport onto there. I'm okay with that.
Or warp time.
So what?
Or warp time.
Yeah, or warp time. On Orange Squad has it too?
I can just change the spells.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, 1 CP you can swap out. Just hearing that from Johnny. Hit 1 CP, you can swap out whatever power he's got on them for warp time, and then they can make it onto that objective.
No CP left for Johnny, though.
Yeah, we get one next time.
Yeah, of course.
But
But
that's what
for
he's
you.
doing.
He's running low.
Let me get my objectives and put them on these markers.
You're not calling a while, Mark? You're not calling a while?
Is it maybe his boss is dead?
I'm
Is his
ready
character?
to-
Is his
Nah,
war boss dead?
no, he's got 2 left.
But your warlord has to be alive for you to win, or is that not right?
No, just has to be on the table.
Okay.
Actually, I'm not even sure if that's a rule anymore.
Okay. I think it is a rule because that happened in a tournament a while back. Someone lost their boss.
Go over here. Jump these guys back in.
Everybody.
And this truck is going to start the mission secondary.
Okay.
It's all vital intelligence, which you can do with a truck because vital intelligence is weird.
Yeah, that is one of the odd.
Real weird.
Yeah, for sure. Let me go fix this real quick.
Yeah, sorry. Just go ahead and put them somewhere else.
Scoreboard's not going well for the T-Suns, but if they have another turn the same as they did the last one, the bodies on the table will be going very well for them.
Yeah, warlord has to be alive.
Has to be alive.
Yeah.
Hog's going to advance. 3, so 13.
What?
So this, again, indicates that Mark is still holding this objective, even though he moved off again. Kind of an advantage, I think,
So,
here.
just had a bit of a hot word from Seth, direct from the horse's mouth. He's been the table boss for us at the moment. The perception is that John has that game locked up pretty well. It is the turn to 3. Jaime has lost over half of his army and has not made combat once.
Wow.
And John has yet to lose a unit by reports.
Wow.
So that is some expert level screening.
Yeah.
Okay. Truck is happy just staying in combat.
Yeah, look, the clock doesn't matter, guys.
Yeah, Alan, clock is
Doesn't
just a
matter at all.
formality. Yeah.
They're actually playing quite quickly as well. It's
All right,
top 10
second
trade.
phase, you've eliminated my second
Well, Jan,
phase.
the clock has been on the Thousand Suns for the last, a turn and a half at this
30
point.
minutes, yeah.
So that's the only reason he's so low.
Eliminated the shooting press.
One thing we would
Yep.
do if they, with that mistake,
Okay.
if one of them tried to leverage
So,
that, we wouldn't
let's
directly
go
take a
ahead.
hand, but more than certainly we would
We're
just call
gonna-
T over and
Yeah,
appraise
sure.
the situation. And then they can make a judgment based on whatever they want.
But I don't see that happening with either of these guys.
These 2 guys, they're sweet. They're no
Yeah.
problems.
Yeah, Mark's always super good sportsmanship. So
Okay.
yeah.
So we're going for 1 spear there. Misses.
Once again, Mark is literally
Paddle
just
gets
playing to deny his opponent
1
primary.
hit.
He's not really playing to kill anything. Because once again, he's going to cop 3 contenders
Truck
worth of
no
shooting
eyesight.
next turn.
That truck
Yeah,
in combat
he's
with
not
your
gonna
guys. Nothing.
Still keeping those screens alive.
Correct.
Charges. Squig hogs into your Rubik's.
Got to send him
Yep.
in there.
He's
Yep,
not going
right
after. Is he not going after the Scarab Colts?
I don't know how to roll.
Surge all forward.
He's still got some charges to make here. You mean these guys up here?
Charging
in
that one Rubik.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
Snaggus.
walked away.
Yep.
Right,
Yeah.
he walked away from it.
But
Of course,
and
he's still holding the objective because of the sticky
Yeah,
objectives,
he's not even
but-
going for the other
Right,
Scarab.
all of them are just getting around to the road.
I think he's just tapped him with tapping him with the truck is a great call
do not
because they'll
want
win the
to
truck on
stay
5s and it'll be 1 damage from
Random shot,
Ramshackle.
but not
Yeah.
So they won't kill the truck in a turn or 2.
Yeah.
All right, we'll start with it's turn 3 now.
Correct me if I'm wrong,
So
but
no
don't they
wall.
have a power that's sort of like
Over
Gate
there.
Infinity where they can teleport out of combat?
Cult of Duplicity can, yeah.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
so maybe that's Joni's backup plan,
Yeah.
possibly.
Full damage.
Mark again playing a very smart game.
That
But
one.
yeah, taking
they're
nothing
gonna
away
stay-
from Joni. He's actually
there.
slaughtering the Orcs.
Yeah.
I do like the 5-man Scarab Cult units. I like them a lot.
Well, it makes the stratagem cheaper as well to give them the -1 damage.
1, 2, 3
It goes
sixes.
from 3 CP to 2
Three misses,
CP
bounce.
on those smaller squads. Normally, you don't have to. It's nice for 1,000 so you take bigger squads because you have no morale issues at all, right? They just
You
ignore
got
morale.
6
so-
minus 2 damage. These 4.
Forward it.
Hogsman.
I gotta say the chat community this weekend has
good
been
hits.
amazing.
2-6.
You guys
Incredible.
super supportive, super knowledgeable, super friendly, all that stuff. I just love to see it, guys. So thank you so much for being here and being awesome, as always. If you kind of want to continue the community feel here of the chat, you can join the Discord for War Games Live. It's just
Could have gone first.
check it out there in the War Games Live YouTube channel. It's a super friendly group of gamers as well. So.
I was going to see how this game goes now when he goes second.
Yeah, I also on Vital Intelligence. So they're just going to come over this way.
Yeah, so Squiggle Boys pick up the 5-man unit of Rubrics. He's also picked up the single Rubik that was left from another 5-man in the bottom right.
Yeah.
That's it, my turn. I got 0 behind enemy lines. You stomp him good. I stomp 2.
Stomp 2.
That doesn't score yet, but he's
You
just keeping
swing right
track.
down to
Yeah.
the truck. No?
Yep, Scarab
Alright.
Cult into the truck. He's trying to, like I said, he's trying to stop them up, knowing that not all of them can get to swing anyway, and they're all going to be winning on 5s with only 1 damage.
Yeah.
Looks like he's got 4 of them in this time.
3 Prospering Kopeshes and 1 broom handle.
Broom handle,
Remember
yeah.
that?
Yeah.
Yep.
So, to mop up all the dust.
Right.
Sweep it
Yeah.
up.
You remember the mop from UHF?
2 damage.
I don't know if you know that movie at all.
Ramshackle. Move to 3, please.
Good stuff there.
You can just put it in the bed of the truck now.
Eric, thank you so much for that. You guys have
My
been awesome.
turn.
No, you're
My giant
breathtaking.
no behind enemy lines.
No, you guys are great. This wouldn't be nearly as much fun without you hanging out with you guys in the chat.
Yep,
So.
that's it. Cool.
Look at the little
realize
decal on the
I'm
building
gonna
again.
put
just
one here. So
It's
I'm
just
gonna-
there.
just to remind you
Let me make sure I
guys,
get this correct.
this terrain comes out of the box looking like this. All you have to do is put it together. So the matching mat as well. This is from Frontline Gaming, something they're releasing after LVO this year. So that's going to be after the end of January. It comes like this out of the box. I just think it's a revolutionary thing for 40K. It's something I'm super excited about, and you know, I hope it spreads like wildfire because I want to see this terrain on tables when I go to tournaments, right? Because it looks really, really nice. And it's really convenient for TOs to get this stuff ready and looking nice for tournaments.
Exactly right.
I will pick those guys.
I wonder why. The mysteries of life.
Infernal Master Power's going off.
Yeah. So in case you guys aren't aware, Infernal Masters are sort of like a chaplain for Thousand Suns, right? They basically have buffs. They have to get off on a 1d6, and they're not psychic powers or anything. So pretty much like a chaplain.
Yeah.
But their range is much bigger than a chaplain's range. It's like 24 inches, I think, for most of their stuff, whereas chaplains are usually around 6 inches. So interesting difference there.
So I think this is the last turn, I believe, Mark's going to be able to give a Journey a 0 on primary. Those, the Scarab Colts are likely to get the warp time off if they swap it out and go up to the top right-hand objective. And then it's just really just a couple of Orc boys to contend with here, there, and everywhere. You do the Beast Hog boy, sorry, Beast Snagger boys out on the board. Another one inside a truck, but they're out of position, top left-hand corner.
Yeah. So we're going into the bottom of 3 guys, and that was another donor on the
Character will
primary.
get
But
into the
like
thing.
Adam said, I think that's going to change soon. So.
Exactly right.
Yeah, Clifford, as far as like that stuff, I just think it's up to the states here. Unfortunately, it's the way it is. So, yeah.
Yeah, whereabouts are you from? Definitely in Australia, everyone would be wearing a mask right now.
Yeah, it was that way in Canada as well.
Yeah.
in New Orleans, you have to show proof of vaccination to go into restaurants and stuff. So, I mean, if you're coming to New Orleans and you want to go into restaurants,
If you want to do anything,
yeah, I'm pretty
all
sure.
the bars, all the restaurants, everything I've been
Yeah.
to is required. Yeah, proof of vax.
Yeah. I mean, I'm super relieved that we're able to have tournaments again. I was really jonesing for them towards the end of the whole lockdown stuff. I know Adam said he was in the city that had the longest period of lockdown anywhere in the world.
Yeah, Melbourne was locked down for, I think it was something like over 200, 300 days of the last 2 years.
Yeah.
Something absolutely absurd. But yeah, we spend more days in lockdown than anywhere else in the world.
Yeah, so it's just it's great to be out here hanging out with people and playing 40K again, but also be careful.
Yeah.
Yeah. Try to get an event going in Germany. Yeah, unfortunately. Hopefully that changes soon, you know. But you guys could be here in spirit with us watching the stream. I know it's not the same, but we're trying to make it as close to that as we can. So glad you guys are here.
I do like Johnny's position right now on the board. He has all the. There's not a single piece of DACA here for the Orcs. These Contemptors, as long as they stop getting tapped, nothing to fear. Yeah. And as soon as the Beast Snagger boys go, the Beast Hog boys goes down, there's only war bosses that the Scarab Cults need to be worried about. So he can really run the board in the later turns.
Yeah, you'll notice too that Mark removed this token here because the rule is for these sticky objectives, if you control it at the end of any phase, that sticky objective goes away, right? So as soon as he touched that at the end of the movement phase, that token goes away. So Mark no longer controls that objective.
But now Joni only permanently controls it if he continues to control it at the start of the command phase.
Right.
Then he'll put his own token down on it.
Right.
It's actually pretty important to do that because if you go on it and charge off it, you pull
and it's the start of your command phase, right? Not your opponent's command phase. You have to hold on to it until the start of your next turn.
Yeah. So those Scarab Cults look like they must have gone for an advance roll and have made it, and so therefore he didn't need to swap out the power. I'm assuming that was the consideration there.
Yeah. Got to conserve CP here, you know.
Yeah, important. Absolutely.
Yeah.
He has fallen back from the truck also, which I think was the right call. He's going to stay there all day.
More smites going out.
Felt good. Gotcha. And we're going to give them a 4-up emblem. Him.
Okay, so he's Weaver of Fatesing that Dreadnought.
Plasma shooting at.
Pretty nice being able to throw that on anything, basically.
Actually, we're going to start with these Volkite into these guys back here.
Okay.
We're going to shoot the missiles here and the Volkite.
It's only warp charge 7 for 1,000 suns. That means you only have to roll a 6, so it's very consistent to get off. Yeah, Nurgle Matthew, 100%, man. And you're a big part of that, too. You're part of that community support,
Absolutely.
Man, so thank you so much. But again, you know, the support doesn't have to be financial. You guys just being here and being supportive of each other, helping each other out, answering questions for each other, all that kind of stuff, being positive. That's also support that we need here in the channel. So thank you guys for doing that as well this weekend. Not sure how many characters there are left for Assassinate.
2 mortals
there,
and
Alan.
7 saves?
I think
2 mortals and 7 saves.
see if we can look for that for you.
Well, I'll tell you right now, John. So Mark
think they're just
has
dead.
not used 2 of his war bosses.
Yeah.
And for the precise purpose of probably
You'll get there, don't worry.
Precise purpose of throttling that score.
Guys, English is his second language.
It
He
is.
speaks Australian most
I
of the
speak
time.
Australian.
And when you speak Australian, there's lots of F-bombs
Yeah.
and other
Yeah.
words thrown in there. So he's trying to adjust. So give him some slack, everybody.
It's true. There should be 9 points there on Assassinate for Joni, having killed 1 war boss and 2 kill rigs, though.
Nice. Nice.
Which there is.
Over here.
Yeah. So Psychic Phase picking up a lot of models down in this area of the board for Joni. I think he's still in the
We're going
Psychic
to
Phase.
do plasma there.
Nope, now he's shooting. Okay.
2 hits. 4 shots. 3s, rerolling 1s. And 3s.
That's absolutely right. Yeah, nah, yeah.
2 minus 3.
yeah, nah.
6 ups, make 1, kill 1.
Oh my goodness.
Missiles. 2 hits.
Isn't there a whole YouTube channel where Aussie guys react to things happening on the
Yeah.
internet? Have you seen that one?
I'll reroll
Crocky,
it.
check out that.
So 1 minus 2.
1 minus 2. Fail it, damage.
4.
Kill.
Kills another one.
Another one down. Thin on the
Last
ground, Mark.
Volkite.
Another one
He's
bites
sitting
the
here with
dust.
one single Squigger Hog.
We're gonna do.
Here, one up above in the top right-hand corner, and 2 trucks. And that's pretty
Yeah,
much it.
man, I don't know why, but there's something about Thousand Suns where they feel like they do more damage than they should with what they have on the table. I don't know.
One Volkite
It's just crazy
arm.
to me. Like, they're so killy with such few
Actually-
models. And this is exactly what I thought he was going to do here. He's
2
got
pistols?
both these
Yep.
objectives with this Scarab Occults. Again, you can't hold more than one objective with a single model. Like, you couldn't string a truck across here or kill rig. But if you have a multi-model unit, you can hold 2 objectives with that one unit. So,
One
and
Volkite,
those
one Volkite,
Terminators are
and
OPSEC.
missiles.
Gotcha.
So, you guys, don't worry about the clock. The clock is it's been on the Thousand Suns player the entire game, and that's not going to be an issue. So
No. They're into the bottom of 3, guys.
yeah, they just
And
forgot to
there's
switch it over.
There's
so.
an hour and, hour and 25 minutes left?
4
Yeah.
ups. 4 ups.
So
Takes 2.
when you look at T-Suns,
Down to 1.
and the fact that every single model can smite, so when you look at the war gear, you're like, yeah, this is good, not great. But then when you factor in they can all smite or do a psychic power that deals
One
with
minus
mortal
2.
wounds, you're essentially adding a
Fail it.
plasma, you essentially add a plasma gun to every squad.
Right.
of
Yeah.
Efficiencies. Yeah.
Oh, look at that! You got
Truck
the
picked
truck
up.
down.
Yep.
There wasn't anything left in there because he already got those guys out
And they
before.
already got picked up.
Yeah.
The Volkites in the bottom were able to shoot and draw a bead down, pick those guys up.
Man,
so there
this,
isn't
this game is
yeah.
going to come down to the wire, guys.
It
I mean,
is.
look at how much Mark has left. It's hardly anything. Like,
Correct.
what does he have now? He has
two
This
war
guy
bosses. Yep, he's been
this
picked
guy
up.
here.
Yep,
Wow,
that's it.
Wow. I did not see this coming.
And then has he done enough to get that lead? He's too far away now as well. Marks is too far away to do significant damage and influence this. As this is what I said before. As soon as the Scarab Occults come down and they clear out their local vicinity, they're essentially untouchable the rest of the game. The Squig Hogs were the only good damage you had to go to, apart from war bosses.
Yeah.
4 points to stop him good this turn. Okay. Then data intercept on turn 4. I'll get 2 points.
Yep.
Hammy Lions, to skip that one. I get 5 points on primary.
I'm just worried Johnny's going to run out of turns. You know, that's what I'm worried about right now.
Yeah, correct.
All right.
We're in the top of 4 here. Wow, what a game, though.
Behind Enemy Lions is going to be letting Mark down now.
Hey, guys. You might want to swap the clock. It's been on you the whole game.
Oh, we're not going to have
I know, but just do it so the chat stops asking
So
me about
chat
it.
shuts up about it. Yeah, thanks.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
We love you.
No, yeah, you guys are the best.
8.
You're the best, except when you're not.
Exactly. Yeah, you
No,
just,
I'm just kidding,
sometimes you guys can just be a dog with a bone. And just like,
Yeah.
Rose, the clock's still on them.
Actually, it's kind of flattering because I built my overlay so that someone could just look up from their painting and get an
Yeah.
idea of what the game state is,
yeah,
right?
and learn
people
everything
are
it's
doing
saying.
that, and they're seeing, oh, the clock is this state,
Yeah.
and you know, it makes sense that they didn't hear us say that, oh,
Correct.
don't worry about the clock.
And of course,
so.
we have people joining us, jumping in, jumping out.
Yeah,
jumping in,
exactly,
jumping out.
exactly. And that's why I made the overlays the way I did,
So-
so it's actually flattering you guys are
I
using
think
them.
this is
There.
Mega Knobs and War Bosses in this.
5-man Terminator. 40 mils. So I'll go back
Never
a
stop
little bit
about the
farther.
clock. Yeah, don't worry, guys.
Make it where if you want to make that break the hard angle. Okay. So you can't just come up there.
And now we get to the Orc City
there.
phase. They're going to have a tea party,
Advance
try and
here.
get 5 more points on primary, and that's probably all they're going to get.
Yeah, I'm running away. I'm shocked that Mutate Landscape is sitting at 3 still.
Well, he has no opportunities now, but now he can pick it up quite consistently wherever he likes.
Yeah.
Well, he can do. So the thing is, he's only got 2 more turns, so he only get.
I know,
He only get 9
that's
points
what
on it.
yeah.
Well, yeah. What a coincidence! 9 points.
Isn't the
Mega
Mutate
Knobs.
action something you can do more than once per turn?
Go Burn.
No,
No,
that's
no?
the blessings of the Grey Knights. They get
Okay.
the same,
I
exactly,
see.
essentially the
If I
same
like this
thing,
position, I probably
but they can do as many times as they want in a turn
Yeah.
on the same freaking objective
Wow.
more than once.
Yeah, yeah,
These
yeah.
guys, essentially, this is a
Within 6, so
better
it's a 5
version of
charge.
Spread the Sickness
Yeah, that
by
makes sense.
Death Guard.
Yep.
Which one is this?
He's trying to decide if he needs to nuke one of these down with a character.
Is that 5 wounds?
So instead of spreading sickness, they're just spreading little piles of sand.
Yeah, they're
onto
mutating
their,
landscapes.
yeah.
Like,
Herp,
oh yeah,
derp, we go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna mutate.
They're doing
you.
landscaping.
Oh,
is that what you're
yeah,
saying?
yeah.
They bring out a little
Yeah,
lawnmower
exactly.
and they
Yeah.
Primary, and
get
you're
some
gonna
hedge
take it bottom
trimmers.
turn,
Okay, now these guys being here, I didn't realize they were still around. So
Mega Knobs,
that's,
yeah, he's got 2 units of 4 Mega Knobs. One of them got picked up earlier in the game, and he's
Yeah.
the second squad. And of course, he had the 2 War Bosses in there in addition.
God, I love this new Beast Boss model.
See, I don't.
Oh, yeah, you're just
Not a
wrong,
fan.
Adam.
Not a
I'm sorry.
fan,
Like,
yeah.
I hate
That's
to tell you
okay.
this, but your opinion is incorrect.
He looks like a bundle of hay and sticks with a head stuck on the front.
Yeah, that's awesome.
You
What are
can't
you
just
talking
mutate and teleport. You don't have a lot to do.
Jared, thanks so much
Right.
for the compliment,
I can
man. Yeah, looks like I'm driving to
mutate
Indiana. I want to get that free
Right, but,
dinner.
like,
Let's go.
It's costing you resources.
I'm going to throw Adam in the
don't
back
have
of
a
the
lot.
truck and run away. Yeah, Games Workshop's getting real creative with the secondaries, which is cool to see. It does leave some of the older factions a little bit behind in terms of their secondaries, but hopefully that means that going forward, we'll see some more creative stuff. This is a real nail biter.
All right.
It's going to be very close.
Let's see here. Flamer wise.
So Mark here really trying to squeeze out every little bit he can from what he has left, and he's a player who's very good at that. So
7. Flamers. Let me push him up to make sure he has flamer range. Yep. So we're going to put all of our flamers right here. Can't shoot at him. You're absolutely right. I'm dumb. I don't know what happened in my head. Yeah. So ignore that. You can't overwatch. I'm within 7.
Alan, I couldn't agree more, man. I can't
So
wait
we're just
for
four more
Primaris Thunderwolf Cavalry.
He has 4
When
Yeah.
that happens, I'm going bankrupt because I'm buying all the boxes.
I'm still waiting for Primaris Terminator equivalents.
Oh,
'Cause
yes,
I don't think
me
the
too.
Grav
Gravis
armor
is
not
not.
that.
No, it's not. It's not.
Did you go up a CP?
Old Terminators are still super iconic and
So-
cool.
Number of shots,
We
5,
saw the
11.
same thing in the Seth game when we had Seth Oster on, who's being our table boss for the Johnny versus John. Sorry, not the Johnny. The Jaime versus John game. He had an enormous army, an enormous tactical advantage until he didn't. He just got slapped in turn 3 and lost like 2/3 of his force. And I think that's what's happened with Mark here also.
By the way, I want to show you guys real quick. This table right here is right in front of us is the John and Jaime game. You can just see the crowd that's gathered around to check that one out. So exciting stuff. It's one of my favorite things at tournaments is just when the hype starts building those last few rounds and everyone gathers around the top tables.
Never. All we're gonna do is just charge Kaiba Man.
Neiman Russ on his surfboard.
6, we got it.
Naden 1, yep. We had that update earlier, but thank you for letting other people know, Brian. Appreciate that.
He's going into
Bottom
the ruin.
floor here.
He's going to try and tap as much as he can, clear off whatever's holding the objective. He just wants to. He knows he's got a good primary score for this mission so far, Mark, and his ability to get a good primary score is diminished. All he needs to do is just give his opponent one more bad turn.
What's called?
So we have confirmed that 2 of the final 4 players are Drukari at this point.
Yep.
In case I will. So what happened?
It looks like the
So
other
that
is going to be
happens
John
plus
Lennon,
damage,
so we're going to have Drukari,
just
Drukari,
for
Nids,
light chance
and
that will
then
happen, I
hey,
just whiffed
and whoever
and
wins.
Orcs or T-Suns.
Yeah.
Right now, it's looking good for the Orcs. They're looking very thin on the ground, but I don't think there's enough turns for Johnny to win this, but he's going to get a big score.
Just amazing how big an impact this weekend that the cut to 5, always 5 rounds has had. It's come into play in so many of the games we've had on stream. We've had some amazing comebacks in the works that just got cut short because they ran out of turns.
Agreed.
It is rough playing John back-to-back, that's for sure. Yeah.
Oh, not back-to-back. He played, so...
no, he played him at the end of the day yesterday and this morning. That was
No,
back-to-back
so
games,
John
right?
played Jaime in round 5, and then he played Colin McDade in round 6.
Oh, that's
He
right.
won,
You're right.
which John won by 1 point, by the way.
Why am I
1
correcting
point.
Adam on things? I should have
Good, no, I can be wrong. Wrong as much as anybody else. But yeah, John got into the last round by winning by 1
Wow.
point.
Oh, we all got this.
Amazing.
That's crazy.
Yeah, we won't worry about engaging him. We'll just go right here and base him.
Just want to remind you guys,
Sorcerer has
this
the chance
terrain
to
that
just,
you're
like,
seeing is pre-painted
pulling
like
miracles
this
going
from
in
Frontline
combat.
Gaming. Comes out of the box looking this way. It's just, I don't know how they did it. There's some kind of crazy warp technology they're using to get it to be that way. But all these little decals you see, all the shading, the bases, everything. The inside of all these walls is painted as well, just like the outside. Like look at the little orc face up here.
Have you got you're one of those
turn?
views that has your lights on the inside of the building?
Sure.
People can see how the inside's painted.
Yeah.
Because I was stunned. I was like,
command point.
wow, they actually
Team
bothered
primary?
doing that.
I mean,
yeah, that's
yeah.
stupid.
Yeah,
Why-
my turn.
Guys, not into the inside.
something
The
good behind
bottoms
lines,
of
not
the
worried
bases
about.
are painted. The
Yeah.
underside of the
Don't know about
bases are painted.
character.
Like it's just
yeah.
anyway.
It's cool.
Crazy.
It's just cool.
Yeah. I can't wait to see all. I want to see when they do the Necron kit. I'm super excited for that because they have that Necron terrain, And I think there's some cool stuff you could do with. I made a Necron pyramid and I airbrushed on some runes and stuff onto it in green, and it looked really nice. So.
Already into the bottom of turn 4, guys. The Mega Knobs did go in, pick up that character, which I think might have been Aramin, and now they have tapped into one of the Volcar, into one of the contemptors.
Yep.
Can I see? I think that's the Plasma Contemptor that he's tapped into. And if it is, that means that guy's being pretty much shut down. He's not going to be able to shoot with the 2 plasma cannons.
I swear I can.
That
yes,
looks,
definitely.
it is for sure. Yep. Oh, falling back with them. I don't believe they have any kind of fallback and shoot stratagems.
Weapons or blast or missiles. So
Dark Design. Has GW balance patch affected Dracaria Precedence in any way? Minorly. At best, I think.
Okay, so we are in the bottom of turn 4 here.
Still easily the best faction in the game.
He did finally get 10 on primary this round.
Yeah.
So.
And he's going to. He's going to get a minimum another 10. I think he's going to get a 15 on the last turn.
Yeah. Is that going to be enough, though? How many more can he get on Assassination here? If he's got these two characters up here.
I don't think he gets them.
They're too far away.
They're too far away. His army's not quick. The lines of sight, he needs to get it.
I mean, you can see he's kind of...
He's hoping. He's really hoping he can do it.
It looks to me like he's going to have to kill this truck to have a chance.
He has to kill a truck to get a line of fire.
Yeah. I don't know if he has any more teleportation shenanigans that he can pull off here. I know Thousand Suns have a lot of those tricks, but he might have used them up already.
So I don't think he does, because if he does, he would have kept the Plasma Contemptor in combat and tried to port it out so it didn't fall back, which is what I assumed he would do if he could have. But that's why I think Mark killed that character, because all his only psychers are the 2 units of Scarab Cults.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
And they're on the wrong side of the table.
Thanks for helping each other out, guys, answering questions there. Really appreciate that. Yep. I will eat my hat if the clock becomes an issue in this game.
Same.
But I'm glad you guys are looking at the clock. That's flattering. That means you're looking at the overlays.
It's the bottom of 4, guys.
This is the bottom of 4.
They've got what?
Yep.
An hour and 10 minutes to play one more turn when neither of them have any freaking models.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, to be fair, the Thousands started off the game with no models, so they're pretty much in the same. Yeah. Oh, it can't teleport vehicles ever, apparently. Yeah.
There you go.
Just didn't realize
Good
that.
to know.
Yep, good to know. Thank you, guys. Chat, as always, MVP knowledge.
That's
knowledge
right.
is huge in the chat. So
I know most of lots of things. I don't know the nuances of many things, because they're just there's so much knowledge required to understand this game.
yeah, and I don't know much of anything, so we make a pretty good team. But
Spot on.
teleporting up boss bunker. That was 7th edition. You could move terrain around the table. Shenanigans.
Crazy world.
I try to forget 7th edition as much as I can.
I had a guy in our local scene put I think it was 15 D-Scythe Wraithguard in a bastion and fly the bastion at you. Turn 1.
Let's just stop talking about this.
It was
now.
a sight to behold. Also,
I'm already getting a headache.
It was just a ruin, and he would just move the ruin around and just like this whole section of the table, take it off the table.
I mean, I do want to say, like, one reason I'm so flattered to come out here and cast at this Frontline Gaming event is because I really do feel like Frontline did so much work to
Keep this
preserve
game
and save the hobby in 7th
For
edition.
sure.
And that's when I was playing the game a lot, and that's when I started the game. So I will never stop being grateful to Reese and the rest of the Frontline guys for
Joni
doing
has
that.
realized there is a 5 coming for Mark here if he doesn't get onto this objective,
Yep.
and he cannot allow Mark to get any more primary.
Yep, for sure.
I can't tell. Just see what the range is.
it looks like under it, but
Got a judge call here just to double check the range on something.
Judge is going to be here. Judge will make call, I guess. Yep.
That way y'all don't argue.
Use your judges, guys.
Yeah,
They're a good
I just want to make
resource.
sure it's clear.
we haven't had an argument
And
at all.
oh Jesus,
It's not a problem.
boys.
Sorry about that,
Joni
guys.
is quite a quietly spoken gentleman,
control all
and
his
Mark
stuff.
is I think matching him, because Mark is usually way more boisterous, unless you specifically took Mark down.
You're within range.
I could do that, but
Yeah, but then they both laugh and they break your advantage.
right.
So be a 9-inch check.
9-inch check.
9-inch charge for the Scarab
Mike,
Cult, and they have to make
that
it
truck.
to
Oh,
shut
yeah,
down the
that
primary
truck
score
broke off.
for Mark, which could be all the difference in this game.
Yeah.
Gets bounced around.
But it's definitely a 15 coming in turn 5, I think, for Joni. I don't think as much as Mark can do to
Yeah,
stop
but
that.
man, this would be huge if you could get in here and then kill these characters somehow,
It's
right?
huge. It would be, well,
I mean,
he might win the game if he does that.
yeah, this is
From where?
that movement you get in charges in combat. Again, just showing how important it is in these games.
For 2 whole
He
days,
must have missed
and
another
on
mutate
myself,
landscape, by the way, guys. He must have failed to cast it, because I saw him fail to cast.
Not the Rockets.
And yeah,
Why is he not auto passing those with his Cabal points? It just
I don't
seems like
understand.
such a.
Looks like he perilled also and lost one of his Scarab Cults.
And
Wow. That's rough.
That's it.
Okay.
Shooting.
Yep.
So he has to not shoot.
They're
the
gonna
truck.
shoot into the character.
Okay.
They have to not shoot the truck. Because if
Right.
yeah.
He needs to
It
charge
doesn't
that.
really
He needs
help
the
that I
free
killed
movement
myself
from
in the
that.
process.
Nope. Nope. It does
So
not.
he's using the Skyrim Colts to shoot the character,
Pain.
and then these guys are just going to pick up that Megadon.
Fives.
So this is the plasma, but he fell back. And then
can't
two
shoot.
Volcons.
Two Volcons.
2 minus 2.
5 ups. Make
But
a
he
vote.
is, I mean, this is
Oh,
again.
So-
you animal.
Oh, man.
One hit.
It's one of those situations where Joni
That's
is
not
all
one.
good players who's thinking
Yes.
a turn
I assume
ahead,
you're
at
not
least one
careful.
turn ahead. So
I
he's
am
lining up
56.
this guy, getting him closer to this area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is a cool Thousand Suns list. It is much more MSU than you would see, and it has an actual legit fire base. I'd be looking to swap out another one of those Volcons to be plasmas. I think 2 plasmas
How
and
close
one,
am I to that
one
guy
Volkite
over
make
there?
a lot more
Hog
sense
boy?
these days.
Yeah.
You are with an 8.
That's a closer charge.
That's a much
He's
closer.
going to charge the Hog Boy and try and string off.
Okay. Okay.
Because you only got 1 window Hog Boy, so maybe only 1 or 2 guys attacking, then the Pilot Console can get him on the objective.
Oh, man, this is so cool.
We're gonna shoot.
Such a tense moment.
Don't shoot, Johnny.
First Volkite, everything here.
Yeah,
Okay.
sorry, everything in the Meganovs. I forgot they were there for a second.
Yeah, I did too, actually.
But Volkites in the Meganovs does not.
Actually,
They're on the first floor,
Yeah.
by the way. They're not
Yeah.
up on there on the top, but there's 3 of them left in the squad.
He needs to kill 2. Otherwise,
It's
it's
a
going to
good
be
thing,
it's going to be a
'cause,
10. Sorry, he needs to kill 1.
if you kill the first
Otherwise,
one,
it's
the
gonna
other
be a
guys wouldn't
10-point
wouldn't- okay.
primary.
Do they have 24?
the first 2 are being in range. The back 2 are not.
Gotcha. Cool.
Missiles will be, obviously.
Yeah.
So. Fives. Nothing. And missiles. 2 hits.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah, the Pig Riders, Matthew Nerd, they're some of my
6,
favorite
7, 8.
models, man. I
Agreed.
love the one with the little 1 wheel and the
7,
back
8.
legs. Looks like Gizmo Duck from
Yeah,
DuckTales. It's, like
yeah.
it's one of my favorites.
You're fishing for 2s. Threes.
Really intense look on Mark's face right now. So
1 mortal and 8 saves.
he knows that a lot of this
2
game is kind of
saves.
out of his hands at
Yeah.
this point. you
Yeah.
know.
Fail 1, take a mortal.
So
Hit
kills
the
a
guy
few.
closest to your gens, please. Thank you.
Needs to kill.
Missiles.
No, it doesn't need to kill anymore.
Yep.
That already hampers the
hits.
scoring ability. Because he's got
2 wounds,
3
2 wounds.
objectives.
Minus
Yeah.
2.
No, he's got 2.
Fail.
2 in a contested
I'm at
versus
a
2 in
1
a
up.
contested.
I fail 1.
So it'd still be a
Those are free
10.
passes. Because
Still
I'm
be
1
a
up
10.
minus 2.
No, it'd only be a 5. Sorry,
So
it'd be
1,
5.
2 free. So fail 1. 1 damage.
He really can't even give him those 5 points right now, though.
No, you can't.
He
Can't
needs
afford it.
he needs this to.
Yeah.
So I think that was
Sucks,
just one of
but
the
yeah.
dreadnoughts. Nope. Still alive. I mean, is he desperate
Next
enough to
Volkite.
charge him in there, even though they have
Shooting at
terrible
that guy.
melee? I mean, you might have to, right?
Well, you're going to get charged if you don't.
Yeah.
5, 6, 7,
And
8.
charging one of them in there, which
7,
would not die. Two Meganobs will not kill a whole Contemptor.
Yeah.
Means that the other Contemptor stays alive to shoot. Otherwise, he'll tap both.
I believe he put the 4-up invul on one of these contemptors again
Yeah.
this turn. I'm not sure which one it was, but
Same target.
they have a 5-up innately, but that's only
Yeah.
against shooting, right?
4 mortals,
Or-
please.
Yeah.
No,
No, it's all
time.
time. It's all time. Yeah,
it's all
sorry,
time.
it's all
2
time.
mortals.
2 mortals
think we're
after
thinking Armagus.
damage, but before that, 10.
10, 2 up, 1 more saves.
This guy's pretty far away, though. So this guy
fail
fell back. He
1.
can't charge. So the only ones that could charge is this one and this one.
So no mortals.
And this is in
Okay.
his Infernal Master.
What? How many mortals?
2.
2. So kill that guy.
yeah.
We're going to say that guy was the
Okay.
one because that was the best place.
And these guys are not OBSEC.
And missiles.
He's not freebooters, so we can't make him OBSEC.
Correct.
It's not wound.
Okay.
So that means that he now holds this objective.
Last 3 this turn. You have leadership 6.
Wow, what a nail biter.
On the knobs, they're leadership 7 on the mega knobs. They lost 3.
Last 4, so on a 4 up, that guy dies.
No,
No,
on
4
5
is
or
fine
6.
because that's a 4-man squad. Lost 3.
So 5 or 6.
Leadership 7. So if I roll a 4, it's a 7 on that. The bigger 5-man squad, same rules, differently.
So now it comes down to
And-
this charge. Needs an 8 to make the Squeak Hog Boy.
Yeah.
1 CP.
I forgot to mutate.
Go ahead. Do you have a way to do it?
What good sportsmanship there from Mark. That's no hesitation either. Just
Yeah.
go
Cast
ahead,
it.
do
Go
it.
ahead, bud.
Right,
Do it, man.
right.
Good.
Goes off. Cool.
Wow.
Plus 1 castle handy.
That's really impressive.
8-inch charge.
I mean, it's the right thing to do.
Meganov can be obsec.
Yeah.
He's Goff, so I'm not sure how the
Not
Goffs
quite.
make them obsec. But
Not
please
quite.
tell us if they can. That's something I'm
All right,
aware of.
leadership on my guy. He is good.
Passing leadership there.
You still control free objectives, so I'm only
He
going to
didn't
get 5.
charge. Did you forget to charge?
Yeah.
Or did not? He didn't make it.
5 points for me.
I didn't see him roll.
No, I didn't see him roll it.
I will get my last free for stopping ground. Data intercept, I'll get 2 more.
So Joni has to get 35 points on the last turn.
Correct.
So if he gets 15 on primary, which I think he will, he needs
So we get a CP.
20 more points from his secondaries.
Yes.
It's not impossible, is it?
Johnny can't win this game.
Yeah.
So which ones do you mutate? Here
Yeah.
and here, right?
And I got 2 points for engage.
Okay, well, he had some more points there, so he has 30 points.
You
He
cannot
only
fall
needs
back and
15,
cast
but now
mutate, right?
I still
Yeah.
think he can't.
15. He only has 30. Well, he has 30 points he can make possible.
Yeah.
15 for primary, and then 3 secondaries.
But they
worth of
can
thing.
move
He
here.
can. He can get 6 points on assassinate this turn though.
The
he's got
ones for
technically-
charge is what Steve said he saw there. Yeah. I don't know.
So technically, if he
he
scored
can-
everything he could, he
can
could be
work
3
time
points
himself
up.
and
Time, sure. And then 1 CP. Yeah, make it sure.
Okay, top of 5, guys. Top of 5. Here we go. Thank you guys for catching
There will
that.
be 2 points for behind enemy lines coming in though for the Orcs this turn.
Oh yeah.
Honestly, even if you get a 15, 25 on primary, I'll have a 5-point lead there. 6 secondaries, get 9 from mutate. You get 2 more engage. That's 10.
I'll get 3 for engage this
Yeah,
next turn.
the next turn, yeah. Trying to think if there's a way that I could lose this game.
I don't think so. I think
I don't think
mathematically
so.
then Mark has
I
a
think
slot.
this hog in advance,
Jesus.
4 inches. So back a base right
I
there.
see the problem. Mark's got
We'll
the
take
mic
this one down.
attached.
Right.
I gotta stop letting these guys put the mic on themselves. I assume Mark's like on
Can't be
camera
trusted.
all the time. I'm like, oh, just put the mic on yourself. And then he realizes, oh,
Yeah,
wait,
yeah,
he
yeah.
put it over there on his shoulder for some reason.
Yeah, you can give up to 7 for assassinate if you
I
can't.
get
work
my
his
4 for
characters.
behind enemy lines
See,
with this
see,
truck.
Mark scored all his primary. He just runs off the objectives now. He gets out of line of sight.
Yeah.
There's a nice spot up into the top left, just to the top left of that big piece of ruin where he's got his war's lift to. So just below
Straight
that.
7 on his staff, right?
Oh, right here.
4 or 5?
Just there. You should put in there.
Okay, here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chuck them both there, and they'll be safe. Won't give up the assassinates.
Yeah.
And he's going to come in. He's going to tag. He's going to tag 2
I
of
want to
the.
discharge all of them.
He's going to tag all 3 if he can,
That's step thing.
and that will be G to the G.
Yep, charging all these dreadnoughts, so
Meantime, I will just
forcing
make
them
sure
to
that
not
he
be
is
able
at
to shoot
least
anything
behind enemy
important.
lines, as I said.
And it'll just be a 15 coming in for Joni for his primary. He
Man.
might get another assassinate. He probably gets another mutate, and he definitely gets another 3 for engage.
This kind of game where it's swings so hard from one player to the other is
Yeah.
so interesting to watch, and it's also
Alright.
kind of heartbreaking for the.
Mark's resource management
Let's go
has
ahead.
been phenomenal.
Yeah.
If he had a throne, if he had just deep dove his whole army the second turn war,
Yeah.
I think he loses this game.
Yeah.
I think he actually legitimately loses this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With how much Johnny's been able to kill, to manage, to corral him. If he had just gone for it, I think he would have gotten completely mauled. So well done.
Seems like I get to leave early.
Good restraint there
We get to leave early.
from Mark.
Yeah,
3 hours,
Johnny's seen the right
4
of the
hours
ball.
early.
And the boys have figured it out and knows what's up. But don't care. Johnny's a classy man. He's going to see it to the
There,
end.
he's putting him exactly where you said.
Advancing B-side
Adam.
mantle, maybe?
Yep, called it.
This
Right
one
over
will
there.
chop, chop.
It's like
He's
I've
the warlord.
done
He
this
does not want to
before.
get chopped up. He is sneaky boy.
Yeah, the other one's going to come join him.
Go in this little
I know, he can't.
pocket
Didn't
of
quite make
space.
it. Didn't quite make it. Yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah.
That's just as good.
Yeah. He's not touching either. So,
Yeah.
He's got a little
Yeah,
bit sliver of
I think,
space, so he's behind obscuring.
That's it. We're going to take the truck. Just charge those 2 dreads. On the flanks there. Got it. No, not that one. These 2.
This has been a really good game. It's
make-
been a
yeah.
really
It
good
really
Base them
has.
both.
Yeah,
Jo-
it really
Joni has done better than I thought, and Mark has been very,
Knob.
very sensible.
Yeah, I mean, let's give Joni some credit here. I mean,
Absolutely,
he played
dude.
masterfully with the units that he had. He weathered that. If he had gone first this game, I
Yeah.
think this would have been a lot different as well.
Same.
But I think at the start we both kind of said, man, if Mark goes first, Joni's just dead, right?
This mission is so much in Mark's favor, though.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
heavily in Mark's favor.
Yeah, with the sticky objectives and the way that they're laid
his
out.
speed
It's-
versus the relative slowness of the Drakari. So
Yeah.
the T-Suns, what am I talking about?
Yeah.
I was just reading a Drakari comment. But yeah, 100%.
Yeah, Joni has played an exceptionally good game. No question, no reason, like no doubt why he got into the top 8 this tournament.
No doubt in my mind at all.
I'm really excited to see him again in future events. So
Definitely got to watch. He's in the top 20 in the world. I'm not sure if he's in the top 10, but he's definitely top 20. So
I believe it, seeing
he's a
this
gun.
play today. I mean,
Yeah,
yeah,
100%.
just amazing stuff. So here we go into the top of, the bottom of turn 5, guys.
I'm at 67.
So
Let's see if they
33.
can do the math here.
So you get 15 primary no matter what.
33 plus 15 is 48. 48.
Yep.
So you get
I need
mutate
19.
landscape.
It's
You get
19
15 for
points.
primary. It's 18. Assassinates. You get 3 more points on engage.
I'll get 4 if I kill your duder.
4. So that's 19, 22. I don't think.
And
Even if you kill the duder, that's with the 4 right there, right?
and then 3 more for engage.
Yep. So
So
mutate landscape.
Not much to be
21.
done in this last turn.
25 at max, I think you can get.
Literally, his only shooting targets will be to kill
25?
a single
So you
wound
put
Beast
me
Hog Boy
at
on the top right objective,
58.
and then mop
Yeah.
up with smites a
With
truck
everything
and
that you can
Mega
get
Knob.
this turn.
which is we're killing that guy and just moving forward.
Yeah.
And then mutating back here.
Yep.
And that's it.
Good game. Come here, hug. Dude, you gave me a great game.
We'll have to price it up appropriately for us.
Dude, great game.
Great stuff. Wow, what a game.
I said, Mike, I'm like,
What a
all right, I
game.
got the lead.
Ask him to price
That
it up as
hurt.
it would have been at
Yeah.
the end of the game. I'd like to know
Yeah.
what the finish is.
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
Yeah,
Yeah, we got
all over it.
judges for
Copy.
right there.
Great win to Mark. Phenomenal play
Assassination.
by Joni. Left it all out there.
7.
And look at the board state at the end of the game.
3.
T-Suns carry the day. T-Suns are everywhere. They're all over it.
Score. Look at that.
Oh,
6 points is all the difference. Wow.
get 3 more points, Joni. Get 3 more points.
Oh, it's 77, 71.
Just one of the best games that I've seen in a long time.
So what's the difference? 6 points difference?
6 point difference.
I had it as a 7-point difference. I had it 64 to 71 to Mark.
Wow. He did. I can verify
I won't
for
show you the
guys.
breakdown
Yep.
because I don't want you guys to know how good I think they are
Yep.
in secondaries.
Yep.
But 64 to Joni, 71 to Mark.
Wow.
Hilarious.
Wow. Great call there, Adam. That's,
If I could be like
I was like, get 4 more
Green Ice
points,
and
Mark, and
mutate
make it
on
perfect. Get
different
3 more
agendas
points, Joni.
as many times as
That
I
was
want,
good.
that'd be-
so I think Seth is still over there table bossing for us for that John Lennon and Jaime Paris game still going on.
Yeah.
So we'll get some updates here, but yeah, great sportsmanship for everybody. Oh, man. Thanks, man.
We got Wyatt Turk.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
We tried
man.
to get you on the stream, brother, but it just didn't work out. Thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. That means a lot.
He didn't score 6 on Assassinate. He's just adding the total. He's got a total of 7 on Assassinate, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so a total of 7.
Yeah, because he must have killed the Warlord.
So he's got way too many points on Assassinate then. Because that will add up.
Oh,
He's got
okay.
16 on
Yeah.
Assassinate right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's make sure that goes. Anyway, Seth, if you want to come over here and maybe give us some updates yourself from the game.
We've got Seth, the maddest of docs, checking in with us. Hey, brother.
How's it going?
Pretty good, man. Just saw a phenomenal game over here. Mark going first in Vital Intelligence versus T-Suns was really the difference. Extremely close scoring game.
Yeah.
6-point win to Mark.
I'm glad that Mark got some vengeance on my behalf because I lost to Joni last round. So good job, Mark.
How are we looking over John and Jaime?
Yep, I just got you guys an update. It's not looking so great right now. Score-wise, Jaime is actually sitting on 42. He's got 7 on engage, 12 on rod, 3 on no prisoners, and 20 primary. John is sitting on a 35, I believe. No, 45, sorry. With 6 stranglehold, 4 rod, 15 to the last. None of those targets have been dealt with. And 20 on primary. Jaime is really thin on models right now. He is down to a single Devastator squad with the drop pod that is on the field, a single Wolf Guard, jump back guy, the Chapter Master Lieutenant, both of which have taken wounds in shooting, 2 veterans, 2 Cyberwolves, and 1 Assault Intercessor.
What turn are we on?
We are on the top of 4.
Okay, so he's going to get tabled.
Yeah.
That's the Hive Guard by themselves will almost kill all that.
And John has lost 2 units of 5 Acolytes, 3 Rippers, a Broodlord, and about 15 Gaunts spread across the squad.
He's literally, wow, that
so
is
it's a very heavy table state right now for John. Yeah, he put on a masterclass with the movement phase in that turn 2 and turn 3, where he just made sure that Jaime could not come out of his corner. So it's been a masterclass. And I don't know if the viewers know, but previously yesterday, John lost to Jaime. In this matchup. Different mission, obviously, but John came in well rested for today and with a plan, and it looks like he has been able to execute that plan.
We have Joni come and do a quick post-game interview.
So I'm going to hop off, guys. Everyone have a good weekend. I'm going to hand you back over to Joe, and I think they're going to get you another interview.
Yeah, wonderful Seth doing some great work for us. Greatly appreciated. Boots on the ground assistance. That game looks crazy. Well, we just saw quite a bit of... we saw Jaime being exuberant, cheering for something that's happened. I think he just got off a charge into something that actually matters, and he's actually managed to finally connect. So good for him. Hopefully that translates into a bit of scoreboard pressure for John. So that's this right now. He's absolutely dominant on the table.
I'm going to show you guys this camera. I know the audio and the video is a little bit out of sync. I'm sorry about that, but I guess it's better than looking at nothing here. So we're going to have Joni, our thousands player from last game, come over and do a quick post-game interview here with
Beautiful.
Adam. So
Hey, Johnny, how you doing, dude?
Hi, pretty good, Hudson.
Great game. I thought so on that mission with Orcs going first. I'm like, I thought you were in trouble. What were your thoughts?
Exactly the same. He has all the truck boys that has like a 30, 40
right
range. So I have to deploy in a way that I can't just give out the entire board. I can just hide as many as
A lot of considerations you had. Starting in reserve, you had you had 5 Scarab Colts, and did you have one of your 5-man rubrics?
No, just a
Scarab Colts. Beautiful. Yeah, it was really interesting to see him. He didn't call a while all game, did he?
No, he called turn 1.
Turn 1?
Yes.
Oh, really?
That's why he advanced in charge and got into it.
I thought he didn't even. Never mind. Oh, we missed that. he didn't call it. Shame on you, Mark. He didn't call it. He yelled. We were waiting for it the whole time. He's like, he mustn't have called it. We're about to turn you down.
He's like, because I'm in the stream, I don't want to yell at the opponent.
Very considerate. It's more considerate than I thought he'd be. How did you think about the event so far? Were you 5-1 going into this one, or 6-0?
5-1.
What was your other loss?
I lost to Jamie.
Jaime? Yeah, fair. It's an interesting matchup for T-Sons as well. What are your thoughts on the T-Sons moving forward? How do you like about your list? Anything you'd change? Anything you're really in love with?
I like the missions, especially. I played it a lot of MSUs.
Yeah.
It's because it was player place terrain.
Exactly.
So I was trying to just play to the mission as best as possible and try to hide as much as possible, since I can ignore woods and stuff.
Sorry, 1 second. Sorry, brother. Apparently the music is on and it's loud.
oh my god.
Easy. All right, we might have to start over. Everybody, this is Joni. This is the wonderful T-Sons player. Only went down by a handful of points. Had you gone first, do you think you're able to do to him what he did to you?
Absolutely. I can actually control the board and just push out my cultists and make an actual 4-up Imbo line that he has to actually hit.
Yeah, exactly right.
And I can kill both his trucks.
Dude, well, I thought you were going to legitimately struggle killing kill rigs. And no, you're just turn 1, turn 2, fantastic. What was that the plasma cannon?
Yeah, the plasma cannons.
Yeah, I was looking at that and I'm like, I would be taking 2 to 1 of those, 2 plasma cannons to 1 Volkite in this meta further, especially with Thick City, Grey Knight, stuff like that. Yeah, what are your thoughts there?
That's exactly what I'm thinking right now. I turn into plasma. I was 3 Volkite before.
Yeah.
Thinking along the lines that they'll probably get nerfed come
That's
point.
true. Yeah, we all expect the Volkites to go up 5 points or something per Volkite or something.
And the plasma are free, so
they're free, exactly. Really good. In saying what's your philosophy on the MSU? I know we started going into that before we figured out the music was too loud. Tell us about why you like MSU T-Sons and what the concept is.
I like the MSU T-Sons because of their strat of the -1 damage. When you have 10 blocks of rubrics,
yeah,
it costs 3 CP to do it, and this is army that even though it starts with 8, and it can generate 2 per turn on missions that you're not on your back foot, it's still mana hungry.
Yeah.
You still go like 4 or 5 CP per turn.
Per turn, exactly right.
When you're trying to kill things.
What were you using your Cabal points on most of this game?
Most of this in this game is just extra damage, trying to kill the stuff off, or auto pass a spell.
Because yours is the list that I thought we were going to see. When I first looked at that book and I reviewed it, I'm like, so you go MSU and you maximize the Cabal points, which also maximizes the amount of smites you can give out because you just got more sorcerers, well, more base, rubric marines and stuff. So you have turns where you chuck out like 20 mortals, yeah?
On average, it's like 15 to 30.
It's ferocious. It's terrifying. Yeah, fair enough. How do you think you go into things like Thick City? Because that was one of the matchups I thought you're better than most, but still not great.
He has to fill us 5 of impulse, 5 of fill no pains, but
right.
I have plenty of 1 damage.
Increments. Because you're really good at dealing with racks.
Yep.
Racks is no problems. You go straight through those. But as the toughness 5 becomes an issue on the bigger wound models, and then the toughness 7 and stuff like that.
Because since I do have MSUs, like +1 in wound doesn't help me as much when it's only 20 shots instead of 40. But
Exactly right.
you just roll in those 5-ups and.
Fair.
For them, at least all my guns are AP2, so they're on 5-up saves, 5-up 5-ups.
Yep.
But you just try your best.
Just go try your best. Well, dude, thank you very much for coming on. Good luck to you, mate.
No problem.
What's your next event?
Absolutely.
What's your next tournament?
I'm going to Spindlehaven in January, and then LVO.
Fantastic, dude. Well, good luck to you, my brother. Thanks for the great game. Take care, and hope you had a great weekend.
Thank you.
Boom. Back with the big man. Great showing by Joni. Absolute legend.
Hey, again, guys, so sorry about that music stuff. Thank you for catching that. It's the first time we've done interviews, so a little bit rocky, but thanks for letting us know. Still just amateur dude here doing the stream. So anyway, Mark's here to talk to Adam as well.
Hello, Mark.
Hello. All right.
Hey, Mark.
What's up?
Good game.
Hi.
You did pretty good.
I tried.
Tell us about it.
I pushed forward. I want to also make for the internet to know I'm a dummy, and I forgot behind me lines has a 2-point option for 1 unit.
I thought that as well. I was like, oh yeah, cool. He's going to go for a 4 and a 4, and then maybe some 2s. That's it. I had you getting 10 points on it. I thought you'd get 2 4s in the first couple turns, and then maybe a 2 later.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I got 12. I actually maxed out technically, Vin.
Nice.
The Hog Boys and Nuts called. So
yeah.
That's good to know going forward.
Going forward, it is better than you thought it was. I thought it was a bold choice, and I thought it was just like I thought it was an intimidation choice. I'm like, I'm taking behind enemy lines because I'm going to be up you, on you, top of you, everywhere, all around you, climbing over your dreadnoughts and stuff. You held back, though. You played quite a patient, methodical game, which I thought you literally just paid to play to wreck his primary, right?
Yep.
You're just like, if I wreck his primary, I'm good. Tell us about the philosophy.
So it was the whole idea is like if I just get a lead on the primary, I look at his secondaries. He's going to get decent secondary points on Mutate Landscape, expecting that, probably I can imagine him getting a 12 on my bad days. 15's even worse, but 12 was all I was predicting.
What I had him getting? I had him getting a 9. I thought he'd get like the worst he'd get was a 9.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. Vin, honestly, Assassinate, I expect to give up 15 on that. So I was able to hold back some of those characters to keep that HEPA control just in case. I don't want to throw them forward.
You have your Warlord in particular. Yeah, you don't want to give up the 4. But yeah, he was always going to... Were you surprised at how quickly he killed the kill rigs?
No.
No, you thought you knew it was just going to be one shot, one bang,
bang,
bang.
Because when they're considering a lot of D6 damage coming in, you got the smites, you got the extra mortal wounds, you got the override to avoid -1 damage onto them, but from the and the plasma dreads also hit pretty hard onto them. So they were pretty well expected to die fast.
Fair, totally fair. The data intercept. I thought there was a interesting duality there because you took behind enemy lines, meaning you were going to yeet on him, you were going to go in, but then you took data intercept, being like, well, I'm not going to go all the way in because some of the stuff needs to sit, and so I get 2 or 3 points a turn. Why did you take both of those?
It was a situation overwhelmness. I was trying to push for, and I was trying to sit there and say, okay, I'm going to get data. If you're going to go teleport to mess with my data, that's less stuff you're putting on the front lines, that's less stuff you're putting on the flanks. You're pulling resources away from the front lines, therefore I can win the midfield, and I'm constantly disrupting your
I was curious what you thought about the matchup before you knew who was going first. What did you think just going in? Because his list isn't a conventional T-Sun's list. It's heavy MSU, and the fire base is legit. And also I was counting how many mortals he was doing. Like first turn, he just flopped out. 13 mortal wounds on you. And he was going to do that every turn if you let him.
So when I was going to go second, the terrain was really hard for the angles. The angles really defended me. It means if he wanted to get those angles, he really had to overextend.
Yep.
So, like, he did shoot me a lot turn 1, but I went first, so I just came. I had to push.
Yeah.
If I went second, then, he's probably not getting multiple dreads onto one-shot targets. There's those commandos up front that are going to absorb smites. He has to shoot them. They were also screening out the cultist screen.
Yes. So if he duplicity'd, if he went first, he wouldn't get any.
He wouldn't get up too far. Yeah. He wouldn't be trapping me back in my side, which I didn't want. And so forth. If I did go second, my whole game plan was actually just like he would move forward to check, and I'm 100% gas.
Yeah.
There is no breaks. There is just burr.
Yeah.
There is just brutal.
I was impressed in how Joni used his Scarab Occults.
Yep.
He never let you dunk on him.
No.
He never let you. As soon as they got to like turn 3 and they're both on the board, I'm like, they're going to run the table.
I had an option to kill one with the war boss.
You decided not to, didn't you?
Yep. I decided not to, taking away the Cabal points, but that was also a damage-dealing spell caster. Was one that would hurt Meganobs in the late game, which I had that unit. I was playing on turn 5, turn 4 plays with that Meganob unit, which if he was there, they would not have made it for that turn. They would not get me more behind me lines. So I had that option. The Terminators, they're at 4-up invuln. Yeah. There's a chance he just makes all the 4-ups and my damage is completely done.
Yeah.
Versus where he makes 2 5-ups on one character and he's just gone.
Yeah.
Right? It was a matter of just risk control.
Yep.
And I was already planning on eventually losing that far corner at some point.
At some point, yeah.
Yep. I did forget about the 2d6 charge after heroic type thing. And maybe I should have stayed engaged there to keep them from stringboarding over there. That gave me a little worries, but overall pretty good.
Right. Well, dude, that is us done. We're going to check out in this game. Maybe Joe wants to come back and have a little chat. But yeah, apart from that, that's going to wrap us up. Once again, congratulations on making the semi-finals, mate. Looks like our boy Lennon's going to be making it as well. Him and Jaime are going all the way to the line. Apart from that, double Drukhari waiting for you, probably.
Let's go. Let's go. Dawn of War next.
Good luck.
All right.
All right, see you on the next one, brother. Just leave it here. I'll just do the music.
Okay, guys. So all the other games have wrapped. So right now the only people left, I think we got this update already, but the only people left alive in the tournament, if you can say, is Sean Naden's Drukhari, John Lennon's Tyranids, Mark Perry's Orcs, and Quentin Jackson's Drukhari. Yeah. So it looks like next round we're going to have Sean Naden versus Mark Perry again on the stream.
There you go.
So yeah, it's going to be fun stuff. We only have a 30-minute lunch here, so looks like we'll be back in about 45 minutes for the next round, and I hope you guys stick around for that. It's going to be an awesome weekend. Again, here's the schedule. Excuse me. So 12:30 is when the next round kicks off, and we'll be here as soon as the players get ready to go. So
Beautiful.
I'll put the timer on the screen. Yep. Thanks a lot. Thanks for sticking around.
They're not doing You too, man. Be safe. Y'all have fun on the ride home. Gonna do the unfortunate same. Oh. Yeah. You didn't out, man? Yeah. Stuff broke at work, so I gotta go fix it. So. It's down to what? 12, and we'll be down to 4. Man, so I wonder what it's like when stuff breaks at work. I don't have any idea what that's like. I don't know. Really? Because I had to fix your problem. I know. Hey, don't worry. I'm going to return that thing today. Oh, do you want my number just in case they did to you what they did to me? Yes. Require you to call? Yes. Just in case. Antonio. Got it. All right. You be safe. Thank you. Thanks, Phil, brother. Appreciate it. Really, really. Yeah, we'll have to. Oh yeah, what you use for that? Yeah, range 3. Congratulations, man. That sucks. I don't know where there's oh. Take your break. It's your lunchtime. Oh, yeah. I got to do batteries and stuff first. What are you doing? Let me give you a piece of paper.
Thanks for having me on the stream yesterday.
No worries. How'd the rest of your weekend go?
Oh, it was a blast.
Yeah?
Yeah, I finished
good.
3-3, so
Okay. That's pretty good.
not bad. I'll take it.
Yeah, I really appreciate it. Did you get a chance to watch any of it?
I haven't watched it yet. I'm going to go back and watch it, though.
When you do, check it out and let me know what you think. 'Cause I always
yeah.
like to hear feedback from people.
I didn't
especially-
catch your name either.
I'm Joe.
Joe?
Yeah.
Nice to meet you. I'm
And
Dan.
I don't know if you know where to find the stream. It was War
I-
Games Live on
Okay, cool.
YouTube. Yeah. So.
Yeah, that's the other part. I was like, I don't know where the...
I usually have business cards, but they're in a box. I know people always like, they look at, I hand younger people business cards like, what the hell is this thing? I don't know what to do with this. So.
I've got them too.
Those two?
I'm a friend.
Some of the never alone. I used to be a product manager, so I worked really closely with project managers. Yeah, that's a tough gig. Do you guys still use, what's the Microsoft tool with all the planning stuff that you put into it? Yeah, sure. But I mean, a project's a project, as far as I'm concerned, right? Like, if you can do that, you can manage, I don't know, just yeah. It's just materials and people and time, right? It's kind of your, well, thanks again for playing on the stream. Yeah, it's a pleasure. Nice to meet you. Hopefully we'll see you again sometime. Hey guys. Good job with the results. I told Steve
So whoever you play less? Who do you play less? I'll even give you an option.
Thanks, man.
No problem.
No, that is collusion. We all heard it. Knowledge?
No, I mean, like, if I'm at the top of the tournament,
It's like if I'm at the top,
That's what justice calls it.
Yeah. Down that way some? Towards me? Yep.
Yeah, he does. I just know.
More. Good.
Did?
Yeah, looks perfect.
I don't know what took Leo so long to do this.
How are you doing, Joe? You okay?
Yeah, I'm doing good.
Okay, good.
Sounds like your voice is okay.
I'm doing fantastic.
You gotta cut down that pack a day, man.
Jason.
Wait, which rules? That we have to make fun of me, or that you can't make me feel good about myself? Well, both of them. That's me.
I don't know.
I did. I didn't know what was
We'll let that work.
I was going to ask, but I didn't want to interrupt you in the middle.
It's too hard to
Because I was going to take this. I was going to ask how far this camera went out and take it to the table. So it looked like it had board space.
It's not very long, honestly. I need a better mobile camera.
But I was just going to get closer and
311?
explain the table. I didn't know what.
With independent calculations,
Yeah, no.
grappling
Like
shots,
if I can think about it ahead of time, then it'll be good.
Grievous,
Sorry about
Solus one,
that. Hope I didn't keep you around.
and then perfect plating.
I wasn't putting the hurt people. So I was like, I need
Surtech, was in snare. He's a 4. Sunfat.
Well, they needed 8 people that even have.
1, 4, 4, 6.
So I was like,
Yeah.
worst case scenario, I go play and I draw.
Yeah. Ooh. Okay. I haven't seen that in forever. What does Hooks do? Oh, I see.
Make them all red. So I can get them all red.
Yes. Okay. Nope. I see that. No, I see what you did there. And when does he? When you do that action? So during the action phase.
Yeah, during the action.
And Terex allows you to have 3 illicits and then pass them out if you want.
Well, sort of.
Okay. So the cloaking device is just Terex. Okay.
That would be terrible if I could pass that cloaking device out to silence.
Yeah. Do we want a rogue?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, I'm sorry.
1. Yep. No overlap. I don't think.
Yeah, really, we just have to roll.
All blanks.
Oh, well. I'm all in. This one, that's our only roll.
Well, it's still. I have beginning of engagement stuff, so I don't know if you do. Okay.
I think we're gonna do Navy.
Then yeah, that was ours. The only roll that mattered.
Just 'cause they have. Although,
Think so?
Yep.
I have faith.
Like perfect. Okay. Could move it closer if you wanted to. Okay.
This last one? Sweet. Of course.
So my one. Okay.
You know how I play. I think we're doing sports here, is that right?
Depends if
This used to be my favorite one.
depends if they actually are working in the air.
Yeah. So I.
Yeah.
So it's Crucible. I gave you a
24 hours.
24 hours, last 2 days.
maybe just who if you beat?
Oh, these meter maids. Screw up.
Yeah. You may not want to be there, and then you'll play.
So it'll be my one moves, and then all yours, and then all mine.
I thought looks good. You struck me as a man.
I will tell you, Nick is not number one.
I'm not going to win. You should have told me that during my move. It's like I just froze.
Nothing? I'll tell you right now, Nick is not number one.
Hey, how's it going? I see that. Well, my ex-wife. Crappy. I was 2-1 or 1-2. Sorry. Now I'm 2-2. So. But found out we had a rule wrong, so I probably would have been 2-1 last night. So.
It is. Okay, my one. So no systems, right? Oh, you do have systems. Do you? No, that's only Conrad. Okay.
No, the artist wore swimsuit pants.
Declose. If you're close.
What if we?
Drugs, flip, and then he will double cut.
Yes. Just for words? Yes, you could just like yes, you 100%. You should do. I mean, we should charge $100. All right. I would totally do this. Can you give me an extra $1? Absolutely. I will talk to Nick. Yep. You can do this. You can make this happen. I'm sorry.
How long we got until showtime, buddy?
About 20 minutes.
Oh, still 20 minutes.
Yeah, we ended the round about 15 minutes early.
Oh, true.
Minutes
Drugs.
Crit. Eyeball. Hits.
Trying to see if I can find some way to do the mic.
Just Adam, hanging out, doing drugs. Man, do you know what gets me through a long stream? Ferocious substance use. Just absolute abuse of my body.
I put in some hardware solution for doing audio ducking, so I don't have to manually adjust the volume. That's cool. I don't want to use the software because I think it introduces too many.
But it is just the
Probably shouldn't be doing this right now.
Tractor.
obviously most people just have.
Thanks for doing this interview.
It was good. Yeah. What do you want, man?
The bad thing is that, well, of course, the music was bad, but this camera is laggy, so like.
Yeah.
Now focus.
Alternating.
Right.
I like the alternating.
I mean, before I was going to recap with VW, so maybe. But no one else in VW, to my knowledge, has recorded anything.
I have tested it. I think it's true. I got a plan for it if I go first.
You have to plan, yeah.
Well, if I go first, then I'll walk all these shit. If not, then I can't go.
Yep. And then, fun fact, not a shock. And just focus. Engagement?
Yeah.
Tractor. Ensnare. I pass the tractor to Grievous.
Oh, I got you. Yeah.
She barrel roll him. Like so.
I'm just checking. Yep. Done. Yep. Alright, TV beans are not serious. Yes, there it is.
Yeah.
Could be an advanced roll.
I'm gonna upload it on this on List Fortress yesterday's. Unless you don't. The last hyperspace tournament. I have a feeling Thursday they're going to drop everything. Because they have no notion of doing it subtly.
Pipe guard. You know their stats. You know they can double tap. You know I can do it. But double gone.
They
26.
announced their
Whatever that
OP.
30 because they can shoot.
Aces high. Box.
Yeah.
And then
so
kick the droid
you know their
box.
threat range is 30. They will never shoot farther than 30. But I can very reliably
That's gonna be an
shoot
8.
because I can choose CPD, roll 3d6, take the highest on the advance. Yes, that's what the mouse second was. Warriors. Snap rank is picking in and get a +1 to hit. So I can have the double gun sitting on 3s rerollable, which at that point will make it more aperture. But
It was Benny, Jerry Russell,
variety of APs.
Sorry?
I have another one. I don't know
Where-
guys.
it's over, Matt.
If you kill 3, they will lose a +1 attack. The double guns roll 1 through, as long as they are 20 men. The Formagons is a 19-man squad.
Carlo.
Very fast. Oh wow, shot is much sharper than I thought.
Yeah. Good.
Yes, I got
a crit. I have 1 crit, so it's you. Not that it matters.
Good boy. Were you breathing?
I didn't know there was a link contest. I'm gonna get going.
And he will.
I'll tell you something. I print out all of my cards. I have all of my spells, and I have 1 strategy. I just It's a well put together list. I have thought of all the angles.
So,
Francois.
probably text Sean game before. He does.
Beavis does a straight 5.
Okay. Thanks. I actually had it backwards. I actually wanted you on the seriously, I did. Yeah.
Straight 5.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to get this underway. We have Mr. Mark Perry back once again against Sean Naden. So it's Orcs versus Drukari. The other table going on is John Lennon's Tyranids versus, I think it was Quentin from yesterday's Drukari. So I think all of us at home are praying for a non-Drukari mirror game at the end. Nothing against either of those players. But we just want to see some variety, hopefully. So send them your energy, guys. Thanks for sticking around here between rounds. Let me put up the lists again for you. I know, Stephanie. It's okay. It's going to be fun. Quentin was great to have on the stream. Don't get me wrong, and his army's beautiful. But we haven't had Sean on the stream at all this weekend, and we wanted to at least get him on once since he's doing so well. So, and all the other players have already been on the stream once. That's basically what the decision came down to. And it's going to be a good game too, guys, so looking forward to it. We are changing up the terrain for this round, so we'll start getting into all that here in just a minute. Yeah, I know. Sorry, Stephanie. Just the way the cookie crumbles here this round. These guys are talking about their lists with each other. And we'll be back in just a couple minutes to get this game underway. Adam is taking a quick break. So stick around, guys. We'll be back in just a minute. Players are already at the table, so it won't take long.
And then he'll pass the tractor 311.
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead. Adam. We need to start.
Okay. I will not. Will I pass the cap? Won't pass the cap.
You get your secondaries already?
6.
I got mine.
Okay. Sean, you have yours?
Range 3, destructive. And provocateur.
Hard to say. Violence.
The reason nobody else is here. Violence is always the number one.
Okay. I still have
Yeah. Okay, then my 4s, right?
Yep.
Only shot.
Start the spiel and then
Brady boy. 90.
Right, guys. All right, guys, welcome back. Hope you guys had a good break there. We're back from lunch. We got our second to last game of the weekend underway here, getting started. Mr. Mark Perry with his Orcs against Sean Naden's Drukari. So.
Double green goodness. Now, this is going to be quite a spicy game. What mission do we have up here?
So this mission is Scorched Earth.
Scorched Earth. Man, this is going to be a good one. 6th objective mission, Dawn of War deployment. You got 2 objectives sitting just inside or just on the line of your deployment zone, and then 2 in the middle and 2, sitting mirrored on your opponent's side. The secondary here is awful. you will not see it. Unless Mark's crazy enough to go for it. I think Mark can. I don't know if Sean will.
Yeah. I will say that this mission has a special rule where you can raise an objective, and I've never, ever seen this before except for last weekend. Somebody took it, they did it, and they lost the game. So it's...
yes. So you can raise your opponent, you can raise up other objectives so they become inert for your opponent and
correct me if I'm wrong, you can do that even if you don't take that secondary.
Right? I've done it before in games that I've won, funnily enough. And because opportunistically I just yeet some stuff out, burn an objective down.
Yeah.
And
Very unusual,
change
though.
it. But it is. A lot of
Right.
people don't go for it because it's quite a risky play. Now, these are two very good players playing very good lists. I think Sean Naden is undefeated in this environment so far. He is now currently sitting at 7-0.
Yeah, that's correct.
I do believe Mark has taken 1 L though. I can't remember who that was 2.
Yeah, no, I do think it's 1 for Mark and 0 for Sean so far, so pretty impressive from both guys. We are switching up the terrain for this round, by the way, guys. So we're going back to the terrain we were using on Friday. If you guys aren't aware, it's the more Gothic ruins kind of set. And I'll let Adam talk to you guys about that while I get the player second.
Yeah, exactly right. So as you can see, this is player place terrain. This is the Frontline gaming format. The terrain is cut in half. There's no centerpiece terrain on this one as there was in the previous terrain set where we had the Orc terrain. So this one will be 2 very large pieces of terrain which have a bunch of keywords, an extremely tall, triple level, 2 double level, 3 double level and 1 single level ruin, all around the same footprint on the medium sized, and in fact all the ruins, 1 forest each and then 1 kind of crate or barricade each. It's going to be pretty spicy to see how these guys place it down. Sean is a master of the terrain placement part of this format, and I expect big things from how he decides to lay things out. Big things in the ways that which he expects this game to go. Now, just before I even see secondaries, I want to tell you guys that I believe if you take the players and the brains of this game out of it, just on list, I think this favours Mark. I think Mark's list is better than Sean's on this table, on this terrain. And I think it's going to be interesting to see how the personalities, the abilities of the players interacts with them. I think we have the secondaries up for the Drukhari player. We have Retrieve of Terrorist Data, No Prisoners, and Engage on all fronts. I do like all those options. I think they're quite good. I noticed he didn't fall into the trap of taking Herd the Prey against an extremely violent Orc list, which could have been a fallback position for a lot of Drukhari players, just thinking, oh yeah, I could just get 4 points a turn. No, you will most likely get 2 or 0 a turn if Mark wants to deny you him. In addition, I do believe that apart from having a Reaper and a Ravager, the ability for Sean to kill things like kill rigs is quite diminished. So not a huge amount of ingress there to be made. Yeah, like I said, this is Scorched Earth, so it's following along at home. This is mission number 12 in the General's Handbook. Please lay it on me if you have any questions before we get really cracking into this. Otherwise, I'll just turn the players up a little bit and you guys can hear what they got to say.
Yeah. Or I can barrel roll.
Check. I do have bomb squigs on the 2-4 man.
I can, as my action, I can barrel roll.
Hog Boys.
It's a 2-up, does D3.
Free plus, if I target a vehicle, it's a 2-up for D3s. Assassinate behind my something good. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, cool.
So, timer, I'm just going to start it just so we get it going.
Okay.
Valerie's asked, so why do I think Mark is the better list on this terrain? So Mark's list is a little bit faster across the board without the war turn and the advance and charge. They're like for like in speed, but Mark has quite a bit more durability, and the toughness 5 is the baseline. In addition, Sean is still playing the old mode of Drukhari, the heavy MSU, the bits and pieces everywhere. Things like his 10-man Hellion squads are just fine for picking up a lot of things. They don't actually kill a kill rig, unfortunately. They do kill a Dreadnought in one go, but they're still going to win on 5s against the kill rig. Because the kill rig is toughness 8, he's going to need combat drugs to bridge that gap. And I know that one of his Hellions does not have this plus strength combat drugs on him, because I remember he complained to me that he forgot to do that in his list. I'm just seeing the space going over to the Orc secondaries. We've got Assassinate behind enemy lines and Stomp them good. Assassinate, there are quite a few characters that I think Sean needs to use in order to win this game. And of course, behind enemy lines, Mark took last game, and of course he probably took that thinking Sean was taking Herd, and that he would be able to deny that and score the points in the same mode. Sean's just making love eyes at me, saying he's watching me. Stomp 'em Good is the one that Mark's been taking more often than not, and this is an interesting secondary. It's pretty much saying that Mark's going to kill more things of Sean's in melee than Sean kills in totality. And so it's 1 VP if you score more, and it's scoring just a 1 VP if you destroyed double, sorry. It's 3 if you destroyed more. Good secondary, I think. I think it's a good pick by Mark in this one. The MSU skew of Mr. Naden's list means that he will have the opportunity to pick up a lot more units. Let's see if I grab those lists up for you guys and give you guys a bit of a breakdown. So Sean Naden's list from the top, he has a real space raid, I believe, and he has a patrol. In his real space raid, battalion detachment, he has Cabal of the Black Heart, Prophets of Flesh, and Connoisseurs of Pain, whatever that. No. Prophets of Flesh, Stimulant Innovators, and Test of Skill. Now, that's a custom cult for his witch squads. And what that does is that once per game, it gives them another combat drug. And then, in addition to that, it gives them +1 to wound against monsters and vehicles. So he will have +1 to wound against the kill rigs, but because he's not Strength 8, and I don't believe he has a way to get. I think he can get to Strength 8 if he doubles his drug, which is for a couple of CP. But I don't think he will be getting to Strength 8. E.g., all his challenge will be one damage into a 4-up save, a 5-up save on 6s. So you got Joe's back with us. Anything to say?
The guys are trolling me super hard over there at the table right now, so this should be a fun matchup. I think we're going to have a good time.
It's going to be a good time.
They both said that they're promising to not talk throughout the game and just point and grunt at things so that we have to fill dead air the entire match. So that'll be
do they not know me? Have they not met me?
That's what I said. I said, if Adam wasn't here, I'd be sweating bullets, but with Adam here, I'm totally chill.
That's my usual mode.
Yep.
So Sean's list from the top, he's got a Court of the Archon. It's only 2 slits and 2 Urgles, so it's really only there to block characters, really, to be a good bodyguard. He's got an Archon, a Homunculus, and a Succubus. He has a unit of 8 Homoxites, a unit of 5 Cabalites, a unit of 5 Witches. Then he has 2 units of 5 Incubi, 2 units of 10 Hellions, a Ravager with 3 Dark Lancers and a Shockbrow, 3 Raiders, all with what you'd expect, Dark Lancers. And then he has his Spearhead detachment. This is of Dark Technomancers, and he has Drazar, 2 Single Chronos, and a Reaper. So there's a Forge World unit for you. I'm going to look up for you guys very quickly on the Reaper, because you don't see this very often, but you did see it for a little bit of time. At the start of the edition, I think before they got their codex, people were taking Triple Reaper. They were there while we stand, we fight options, and they were also extremely deadly with Dark Technomancers.
Yeah. Yep. So you can see here already Sean, in his classic style, being very precise. I don't know if you noticed, but he moved those objectives just like a 0.5 millimeter to be in the exact right spot.
He did.
This is just the way he plays the game, and he's had a lot of success with it. So he's very, very precise with all of his movement, and that gives him the edge in a lot of games. So
yes. All right. So the Reaper is essentially a Ravager, but without the guns on the sides and a super big gun in the front.
Right.
It's called a Storm Vortex Projector. It has 2 modes of fire.
Oh, sure it is. You just made that up, Adam. What is it? What did you say it's called?
Storm Vortex Projector.
Storm Vortex Projector.
That's
okay,
right.
Sure.
That's right. First mode is Blast, 24 inches, heavy 2d6, strength 6 -1, 1 damage, blast of course, and then Beam, heavy d6, strength 8 -4, d3 +3. Dark Technomancer's adding additionals to both of those profiles as well.
Looks like Sean's putting the first piece of terrain down, by the way.
Here we go. Let's see what they intend for this game.
Yeah. If you want to see what they're chatting about.
I feel like Brad just rolled in his bed.
Didn't mean to cut you off there, Adam, but I just wanted to note that. By the way, guys, this is that pre-painted terrain from Frontline Gaming. Comes with the stained glass windows, painted like this, everything like this out of the box. Pretty amazing
throw
stuff.
it in the corners.
Practically.
And just to make it easier.
It's
for
like
us
for
to grab
deployment
the
it
model.
matters, and then like afterwards you're just like meh.
After I think like turn 2, I don't think we need terrain on this board.
No.
He's probably
Why would
right.
we committed?
Yeah.
We're gonna go watch.
It does look pretty though.
It does.
Quentin's game. We're gonna go. What's up, guys?
What's up, guys?
We go to Quentin and we just tag you out, and also you tag in. And John's like, "What the fuck?"
Keep talking about lists.
Yeah, we'll do. So jumping over to Mark's list, I know some of us may be joining us from the previous game where I gave you guys the rundown, but here is it again for your viewing pleasure. Mark has a patrol detachment of Goths. He has 3 patrols, by the way. So he's more. So it's a battalion and a spearhead playing against a triple patrol. Which one of those would you guess is which? Yeah, pretty funny.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's got a triple Goths battalion.
That's pretty funny.
It is very funny. Starts off with the War Boss. This one has the Killer Claw, and he's a truck boy, and his might is right. And then he's got 10 Beast Snagger Boys, which is a knob. 2 units of 8 Commandos. Then he goes into his second patrol. This one has a Beast Boss. It's Brutal but Cunning, Beast Hide Mantle. So his extra attacks, I think Brutal but Cunning. No, it's not. No, it's not. I can't remember which one of the traits is the extra attacks thing that they all have. Another 10 Beast Snagger Boys. A unit of 4 Mega Knobs. Sorry, I'm wrong. I thought he had 2 units of 4 Mega Knobs.
Jeez, God.
In the fast
That's
attack,
it. Yeah, you're being demoted.
I'm out of here. See you, mate.
Your pay is getting cut.
Yeah. In fast attack, he has 2 units of 4 Beast Snagger Boys, and then he has 2 trucks. And then his last attachment of Goths again. He has another Beast Boss. This one is a big Killer Boss, Head Whoppers Kill Chopper, and is the stratagem for Big Boss, of course, as I just stated. Another 10 Beast Snagger Boys in addition. Sorry, I was wrong. There's the other 4 Mega Knobs. And then 3 Beast Snagger Boys and 2 Kill Rigs to round it out. I'm actually a big fan of this list. I think it's extremely good. And as an aggressive Orc army, it's exactly what you want.
every time, as soon as you turn up the players, they just stop talking to each other.
It's
just-
right.
Surprise,
As is
My
tradition.
last one's gonna go here.
The last one, you say.
We got Mumbletown Naden over
Trying to
here.
fix these cameras for you guys while they're doing
Sam,
deployments,
there's
so
a
they look really
chance,
nice
there.
for the rest of the game. So give me 1 sec to fix this one. I know it's boring to look at for right now, but enjoy the stained glass. It's
Fours
pretty.
for the small ones.
Yes. So this terrain, by the way, comes painted as you see it from Frontline Gaming, out of the box, out of the store, out of the out of the production line. It comes
This
looking
gorgeous
this good.
terrain
It is
from
beautiful.
Frontline Gaming.
There we go.
This is gonna be a
There's Sean.
30
Sean's
second
joined in.
special
So pretty.
Adam Camarelli.
Yeah, but it's pretty good looking, isn't it?
Oh, it's gorgeous.
It's beautiful. And
I might have to order some.
Yeah, you just think like
I think they owe me money.
20 minutes with some oil washes and some stuff, and you would really make it into super special. A few more streaks down the sides, make it your own, make it match your army, make it match your whatever.
Cool.
It would be really, really
Are you
special.
gonna reserve anything?
Nope, I just had to clear transports.
Bold of you to assume that's glass, me
Yeah.
gosh. I mean, it could be ceramite. You don't know. It's the future, man. Come on.
That's true.
We're going to put War Boss, so it's Chuck Boy in here with 5 Mega Knobs.
Could be people, soylent stained
Let's
glass.
put
Soylent
4
glass,
Mega Knobs
yeah.
in this one for the Chuck Boys.
Because the Mega Knobs take up 2.
Thanks so much
spots.
Two each,
for
and they only
joining
count as one for
joining
some
in here,
reason.
guys.
Yeah, thank you so much, guys.
So
We
you
had
can
an
fit like
incredible
this has
weekend,
this is at max
keeping
capability.
you
So you
guys
have 2 more.
entertained and giving you
Mega
guys
Knobs or
the content
4
that
Mega
hopefully you
Knobs,
guys
8,
want.
and then
If you
2
do have any
bosses
feedback
have
on
6.
anything that we do, especially anything that Joe's up to, anything you could do better or different, and for myself as well, we're always ready to take feedback on board. We want to bring you guys the best coverage of the game that we love, that we're able to. These guys are menaces. I've never seen Joe have to adjust so much, so
I
consistently.
have my own gravitational fields.
Just push it that way.
Yeah. Cheeky. There's some cheeky shits on this stream right now. Having too much fun.
Not supposed to put up, right?
This is a very good matchup. What do you guys think of this one?
Okay.
I gotta do my predictor, by the way. I gotta predict how this
Oh,
is
here we
gonna come
go.
out.
The
Yeah.
crystal ball coming
Yeah.
out.
I'm gonna ponder my orb if you're if you're paying attention to meme culture at the moment.
Your orb. I feel like that means something different than what you think it means, but
You'd think that.
I think
but
that.
no, it's just
That's the
silly.
same
It's
for
just a
me.
silly meme.
Okay.
We ride.
Right, so Mark,
We ride, we know.
We ride, boys.
Okay.
what did he
okay.
take secondaries wise?
Yeah.
Assassination.
Here, I'll show you on the overhead thing.
See, I don't particularly like that Mark took assassinate.
Seems like a trap against Drukari all the time, right? Like I just don't.
Never give Sean Naden the thing he can deny you.
Yeah.
Sync,
Yep.
Order of operations.
I suppose he's hoping he's going to force the issue so
Read
hard
this board.
that Sean
Board is
doesn't
red.
have any
Cutting
options but to
done.
expose
Cool.
him.
Yeah.
I'm a cutting boy down.
What does that even mean?
I don't know.
That was a lot of words.
Are they undefeated?
What-
Sean is undefeated. Mark has lost 1 game, I believe. So,
We have a 10-inch.
clash of the Titans here, guys, for sure. And this is good old Dawn of War style deployment, so they're basically deploying 10 inches up from their long board edge.
Correct.
If you guys are curious about the deployment zones or any of that kind of stuff, like what the camera's looking at, if you guys look in the bottom left-hand corner of any of these POV shots, it'll show you what the table looks like with the deployment zones marked out there. So you'll see that right now on your right-hand side of the screen over here is going to be the Drukari deployment zone, and over here would be the Orc deployment zone. You can tell that from the camera pointing in that direction.
So one thing I really like about the balance of these objectives, so Mark taking Stomp and Good, in addition to Sean taking Rod and Engage, meaning that Sean will be having to give Mark things to kill every turn, with a minimum of like 1 in another table called getting 2 points. So he'll have 1 easy kill to get pretty much every single time. So I do like that for him.
Yep. Nothing. Are you putting in reserves?
So they're starting to talk about their deployment here.
That was a good debate. Yeah, I'm gonna reserve the Court of the Archon.
Yep. Do y'all have something flat that I can put right here to keep dice from rolling off on the side? Do you have like a book? Or actually, can you hand me my codex, Sean?
Do we have any books here? I don't know if there's any people with books. watching.
Nah, books. Why would you have them?
Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure.
I know how cracks work.
I mean, it is 2021. I know how cracks work is something Mark. That's a quote for a T-shirt from Mark Perry. Oh goodness.
Wait a second.
All right, don't overthink that.
Yeah, no.
Frosty Forge, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate that.
Frosty Forge, I hear.
Yeah, so if you guys didn't hear for the first game, Adam and I are talking a little bit softer, not because we're kind of low on energy and hungover, but because there's hardly anyone left in the hall here, and we're a little bit close to the tables, so we don't want the players to overhear us talking about the game, and we don't want to influence it in any way. So
What's the charge
That's
range
the only
on
reason.
Mega Knobs out of the truck.
38.
38. That's if you max the advance.
If I max advance, roll double sixes.
You can see the kill rig just peeking off to the corner of our screen right there.
So unlikely, but
he's got it right on
it's
the
far.
line.
It's still far.
Right on the edge of his deployment zone. No fear.
Still very far. It's very nice.
And I know it makes you excited too, because you want to do it.
I have this game scored up as a 2-point win.
I tried out with the knobs, but they felt like they just did not. They didn't survive interrupts well.
Gotcha.
And Mega Knobs just.
All right, Adam's top prediction. Before knowing who goes first, before seeing the full deployments, I've priced this up as a 2-point win to one of these guys as for the second dose that they've taken. What I expect to be.
Eat box all. Have any of the Jaime Paris games been streamed? To my ever and eternal regret, no. I do play Space Wolves. It's always fun watching Jaime play. Just didn't pan out this weekend, and that's one reason why I really want to get another table set up to stream more than one game. Man, if there was any more motivation I needed to do it, it's that. So I apologize, guys. Trust me, it hurts me too. But I'm 100% sure that Jaime is going to be at more of these events, more top tables, and we will definitely get him on the stream. We've had him once before at Warzone Atlanta, and that was a pleasure, but not this weekend, unfortunately. So. He had to beat John Lennon there to get on the stream. I told him that. Apparently, he didn't want to play on the stream, so he lost the game. But, yeah, good guy. I know. Sad face here, too, man. Absolute sad face. But that's okay. We still got some awesome players left and awesome armies left in the tournament, so I'm really looking forward to this game. Last round was an amazing game. Super close, super fun to watch. And this one promises to be the same, so...
To my eternal regret. I love it.
I do play Space Wolf. Yes, I do. There's no regrets there. No regrets with an A, yeah. Hey, no worries. I'm glad you're here, Bunksall.
Can we get a little bit of a top down for us, man? I'll try a quick look at how things are unfolding so far.
Yeah,
it's pretty much as I expected. No one's going to be able to do much turn one. Everyone's tagging the forest on Mark's side. Yeah. It's interesting that he left his deployment zone so open.
So I got 4 down.
I got 5.
I got 5. So you got solo.
Okay.
Raider.
We're also getting a compressor for our next
Raider.
Nice. Yeah, I wonder why he
succubus.
decided to do that. He's got -1 to hit on all of it.
Character over there, where's
Sean does go
Jazzer?
first. I think he's just done the calculations knowing that he's very unlikely to lose much.
Right?
Yeah.
I can put him next to it. He just doesn't.
One big change, of course, on this train. I don't know if Adam, he probably did mention this, but there are forests on this train. There weren't on the last table, so.
Archon is Super Archon as you fight last.
Super.
Okay. All murder.
All murder.
All murder.
Violence is the answer.
Violence be the answer.
These two guys.
The question is murder. The answer is yes.
As for just merely trading units, it's actually pretty heavily in the Orcs' favor with what? 4 super crunchy characters, 4 units of Beast Hog Boys, Beast Snagger Boys, 3 units of Beast Hog Boys, 2 units. It was 2 units of Mega Knobs, by the way. It was 2. I wasn't crazy. Whereas Sean has.
I mean, that's yet to be proven. Adam, let's not give you too much credit.
It's on the list.
You weren't crazy in that particular way, that particular time.
And the Commando. So whereas Sean has his characters, he's got at least 2 very killer characters. His Homunculus is not particularly.
Yeah.
Then he's got 3. He's got Drazar as well, and then he's got 2 units of Incubi, 1 unit of Moxites, and a unit of Witches. Really, for trading purposes. Apart from that, it's actually going to be a bit of pressure on Sean to fight in the right places. He's 2 units of Hellions as well.
If you guys haven't had the pleasure of seeing Sean Naden's army in person or on one of these streams, really looks nice. You got the nice free hand here, flowers on his raiders, and again, you can just tell both these players have armies that they put a lot of care into, and that's something you always love to see. So we'll have a visual treat here if nothing else today. So good stuff, guys. Yeah, take a look at those. A little out of focus there, but you can see. Hopefully we'll get a little bit of better shots as the game goes on of both these players' armies. They look really nice. All right. So I believe Mark's going to have more drops than Sean, almost certainly here.
Yes.
So
with how much he's putting in
the transports. Yeah.
Hogs there.
The Reaper.
Yeah, the big old
phallic
cannon on the front of the thing.
Yeah, I was going to say choke gun.
I love the contrast in colors. He's got the purple and the green.
Purple and green.
This really looks nice, especially against the backdrop of those stained glass windows in the ruins. Really nice. So he's definitely hugging as much cover as he can here. We have a wild kicker appearing, taking pictures of the table right now.
Bottom 4 there. Bottom force here.
Tell Sean that I'm wondering if he painted his engines yet. I would love to do that, but I have a strict no talking to players during the game most of the time policy. So my philosophy is I want to have as little impact on the game as possible. I know it's impossible to do. I know quantum mechanics, all that stuff, observing something changes it, but I don't want to have the game act any differently, or the players act any differently than they would if they weren't on the stream, because we want the results of the tournament to be intact, or pure, I guess you could say.
I might enlist the help of two esteemed gentlemen to give us some rolling reports of the John Lennon vs. Quinton game.
Yeah, a couple of the cameras are a little bit out of focus, Andrew, depending on where the guys place models. It's just part of what happens sometimes as the day goes on. I'll try to tweak that a little bit as we go. But, yeah, just a bit. Uh-oh.
Sir?
Thank you, good sir. Cheers to you.
Hi.
See if I can. I think that's what you're cutting.
Hydration is key.
And then if you want,
In the wise words of Andrew Whittaker.
take like a shot of their score.
Forgot a model, Mark.
You're good, bud.
End of turn.
All right, I'm all down.
I believe I'm all down.
Sweet.
Yeah, these are all in transports, and those guys are in reserve.
Yep. So a little bit of an update from the John Lennon game. Johnny's gone first. There we go. I'm pretty sure he wouldn't have wanted to, but he's probably okay with it.
He's gone first quite a bit this tournament, hasn't he?
I've just got some knowledge of their secondaries coming in right now. We have John taking Rod, Engage into the last. That makes sense. He's taken those most games. Sometimes Rod, sometimes not. Then his opponent Quinton has taken Banners, No Prisoners, and Stranglehold. No Prisoners and Stranglehold make a lot of sense. Banners, I think he might be underestimating John's ability to yeet Obsec around the table.
Hey, Lonely Sandbar, that Indominus box is quality cardboard, man. That you can like use that for the rest of your life transporting stuff around. I still use it for moving paints and all kinds of stuff.
Giving me 1 CP. Like,
yeah, that's all you get for trolling me so much at the start of the game, man.
I'm gonna start breaking cameras.
Jeez, my cameras are doomed this game. We got Sean trying to kill my cameras and Mark just doing it on accident all the time. It's gonna be tough.
Mark will do it accidentally. I will do it on purpose.
Yeah, that's what you said.
That represents their factions so well, like amazingly well.
Let's go. It's 5.
5.
1. I'm going
first.
Orcs.
Surely Sean's done his due diligence, and he's not going to get a wild turn 1.
So we're going to 5 CP.
Here we go, guys.
Is he doing it?
Gonna be a good one.
His commandos could go in this turn.
And let's meditate on the wall.
Oh, he could go for the Hellions.
He's thinking about it.
There's a unit of Hellions in the top left-hand corner. He could go for those.
Yeah,
Gotta speak softly.
We're going to clear the wall off.
Got a point.
Okay, he is walling here.
He's doing it.
He did.
It just means he's sending the commandos in.
Going wall, 1, 2, 1, 2.
That is a low T wah right there.
That was a low wah.
Let's take these commandos and advance them.
Yeah.
For
Do
9
orcs have
inches, they're moving
testosterone? I
9.
think they probably do, right?
They've got something.
Sure, they
like
do.
whatever the umami flavor is in mushrooms.
These Frontline drill, the other ones are this is 99 to each wall.
That's just disgusting.
Yeah.
You're right, though.
They're a
You're
fungus.
Absolutely right. Yeah.
It's the savory flavor of the orc.
Okay, I'll just go here, Vin.
Oh my God! We just got look at the dueling fists of these mighty giants here on the screen for you guys.
Yep, he's going to gun those Hellions turn 1 with the commandos.
What commandos are just too freaking good, man. Look at this.
We at least have these
If you could design a perfect orc unit in a lab, it would be a commando, I think, right?
And here's the thing with these commandos, they've got flamers. So he's touching the wall here so we can flame through with the scorches.
Yeah.
And they're actually quite good at flaming down Hellions.
Yeah. Pretty crazy stuff.
Really?
I don't know if any of these windows are open on this side of the building. It's hard to say, but remember, what they're playing here is when you're touching the ruins, it becomes true line of sight, right?
Correct.
If you're not touching it, then it's obscuring, but if you are touching it, then if there are any gaps or little crevices or whatever else, you can actually shoot through those things. So
correct.
Not sure if we can see. I'll see if I can get a better angle there and see if we can see through that window.
Commandos here?
Looks
7?
like no. Looks blocked there, but we'll see.
CP it?
No. All CP has a roll.
Orcs have fungal roids, yeah.
Couple dudes
He's
backwards.
running his commandos back because they didn't roll good enough on their advance, so he's not sending them out. So that's a pretty wily option.
Very
With
interesting.
that spear, Marcus.
Hey, thanks so much for being here, Angelus D.
Here, boy. Poke you with my stick.
I've enjoyed talking to you guys in chat all weekend, and Adam here. I was joking the other day, Adam is like the avatar of chat for me, because usually I do this by myself, and I have just chat to keep me company, but Adam being here is kind of like, he's just as knowledgeable or as as having you guys in chat always, and so I always rely on the chat to kind of carry, because I'm doing a lot of stuff in the background, changing cameras, doing all kinds of other things, so it's a little bit, oddly enough, it's hard for me to focus 100% on the game, actually. So it's really nice having someone here to do that analysis.
On Joe's end, there are so many moving parts of what he's been able to create that, I think he's right. So Mark is very much setting up for a turn 2 swamp. Turn 2, he's just going to have all the ability to charge whatever he wants. So he's forcing either Sean to move back or come into him when he doesn't have his advance in charge. Doesn't have his +1 to hit.
JXF, we didn't have the Hurricanes yet. We were saving that for after the tournament because I think we all know what Hurricanes can do to you. And I believe also Adam doesn't drink, but we'll get him a non-alcoholic Hurricane.
Yeah, non-alcoholic Hurricane.
Sure.
I don't know what that is. I don't know what a Hurricane is.
Oh my goodness, you're gonna find out, buddy.
In America, you got a name for like every single cocktail. We don't think that far ahead in Australia.
Hurricane is the iconic New Orleans cocktail, and it's basically designed to get you as drunk as possible with a small amount, but it's very sweet and sugary and has lots of juices in it.
Sounds like it.
It's very good. Very
here,
good.
we'll advance. Freeze, so -2, so 13. Not touching there.
We did have lots of beignets so far this weekend, so thank you for the contributions for that, guys.
Right here. Yeah, we're just going to go right there.
Wow, look at that. That's just looks really cool with them breaking out through the side of that ruined building with the
Sally and forth.
I love Mark's horse conversions here. It's great stuff.
9. Back guy on this objective right here. Front guy right here.
Just be careful standing after you've had one.
Yeah, exactly. Don't stand up too fast for sure, yeah.
Ironic that New Orleans would want to call their drink Hurricane.
Yeah, well, it's because it devastates things, right? Just like
like
hurricanes tend to do. Yeah. So they've actually had like catered Cajun here every day between rounds. It's like I think you just had some here. Did you?
Yeah, I just had a jambalaya. It's pretty good.
They've had jambalaya, gumbo. They've had red beans and rice, stuff like that. So. Yeah, our first day here, Kicker, the guy running the tournament here, Frontline Game, took us out to a place, and we had some shrimp, and some of the best boiled shrimp I've had in my life. Red beans and rice, really good stuff. So
here, he's on advance.
Great thing about having an event here, Frontline Game, put on this event here in New Orleans is just it's a destination city all by itself. Then you add Warhammer on top of it, and it's just like a perfect weekend. So.
Perfect weekend.
Yeah.
Right up to the back.
Is the truck empty?
Truck has the 4 mega knobs in it.
But the characters both got out.
Yeah, both the 2 characters got out because they're not truck boys. Because they are the regular Beast Boss.
Yeah, they're riding little ponies.
They're running. Yeah.
They're riding the Chaos Warrior steeds from Fantasy.
I don't know what happened there. Right.
Malice Mage?
The what?
I'm not sure what you're insinuating, but yeah, you're incorrect. He's advancing as he's moving, so he's moving quite speedy.
Listen, we saw last game just how good of a sport Mark Perry is. He potentially gave up the game by letting his opponent do a psychic action like at the end of his turn when he forgot to do it, and that had the potential to lose him that game there. So I don't think that there's any question that both these guys are really good sports, and they're trying to do everything the best they can. Are they going to do it perfect every time? No. I mean, they're human. They're playing with physical objects, right?
The other thing you forget about this army is that it's got truck boys. So he's going to send in the truck boys this turn because you can move the truck up, then disembark the boys 3 inches, and then move and advance the boys. Yeah. So actually, can you move the boys out of the truck after it's moved, or is it just that they get disembarked after the move?
I think it's just disembark after.
Yeah,
the
yeah.
move.
So
they're going to
that gives them 3 inches anyway.
No, they can. They can.
Oh, okay.
That's what I thought. They can move still. So they're going to go. They're going to charge. That's his mega knobs.
The back of his base.
Hold on. Let me just.
Looks like it.
Let me do
Gotcha.
a measurement on the floor instead of us trying to do it.
Yeah.
In midair.
So 9 inches on the front guy.
The front guy right here.
Yep.
Okay.
So that should be a pretty auto charge onto something.
But everyone just in that same formation on next to him.
Yes.
Yep. So
yeah, that is going to be pretty sauce.
To make sure that everyone's within flame. 12 of the Hellions should be.
He's going to pump those guys to go to an extra damage to damage 3, and probably try and pop both those raiders in one fell swoop. He did call the war turn 1, guys.
Yes.
And that's why he's been able to do this.
Yes. We didn't have a good Seth Oster wah to echo through
We're going to take the war boss, get him out free.
I think everyone's just ruled that truck boys can ride in a truck because it's the dumbest thing imaginable that they are called truck boys. You upgrade them to be able to do it, and then they can't. So I think anybody within reason Even when
Bring my
asked
back
before
already.
there was a ruling,
I'm working on it.
was just like, of course they're
Like,
supposed to be
I
able
hate
to go
this.
in the truck.
Yeah.
Extra space.
But happy you asked, because it was something. It was a thing. That was an absolute thing.
I haven't done enough deadlifts recently to be good at this. Hold
You're
the
not
wall.
as tall as me too, so you don't have to bend down as far.
Nope.
It's
I also got really.
There's height advantages in 40K.
I also have about the upper body of someone that's like 6'4". My legs are super short, so like when I bend over, my center of gravity is practically at table. So like even my height, my hips are lower. Those pick it ups.
This tall guy pity party here.
Yeah, we're having a tall guy pity party.
So 6 inches for them.
All right, so
Back.
you just gotta back up a little bit because they're through the wall. Just like a
Right there.
a flare job. And then you said what?
6 inches. I'm gonna see what they have. What's with an 18 of all of them right now? They go straight forward. So this is the back guy.
This
Do I have the
table's just so
Hellions?
pretty. I want to just fiddle with the
this guy have
cameras a bit here, guys. I'm taking advantage of Adam being here to get up from the
There.
table and
Yeah.
adjust stuff as well.
I'm holding this foot down.
Yeah, thank you.
As the best of my ability.
So,
what do you think of this turn one, mate? I think it's going to be pretty
No, we're gonna be
good. He's
fine.
going to lose
We'll
Hellions
just-
and probably 2 Raiders
we're
on his
gonna
turn
do
one,
is actually just
exposing
run
and
it
leaving them
back,
all out
and
on the
then
table so they can't run away from this full force coming in turn 2. This could be
yeah.
huge.
I mean, you take away a lot of the mobility from the Drukari, and that's one of their things, right? That's something they need to play the game. I don't know. I mean, I can't count Sean Naden out of any game though. I've just seen him do amazing things with stuff, games he shouldn't have won many times. So I think we're in for a good one for sure.
Cool. Okay. Well, we'll just wait for there.
Just to let me clarify, what is the rule that allows trucks
No,
to do
don't
it?
wanna do
So
that,
it's an
because then
upgrade
you
that
can
you
charge
take
and
called truck boys. You
we're
pay,
gonna end up.
You lose your clan culture, so these guys will not get the benefits of Goff, and in exchange you get to deploy from a
6
truck
inches,
after
just
it's
too
moved.
deadly. I know I can only shoot a Kratos and a Raider.
And you also play some points as well. It's not just a straight exchange. It's got actually quite extensively bad at times.
But look at all the movement he's getting by starting these guys in the transports. You basically, even if they're not truck boys, but they are here, but even if they're not, you get a 3 free inches of movement basically just by getting out of a truck or transport,
Sorry, make sure they can
and
see
then moving forward
Like, they
from
don't wanna
there.
get too
So
close to that wall, cut off an accident.
I get you.
That'd be bad. At least get some
So
stuff right.
Mark is very much taking the board. I think it's quite clever what he did when he didn't chuck in his second unit of commandos. He held them back. In fact, he even moved them back.
Thank you, sir.
Because he just doesn't. He wants to measure his exposure this turn.
see myself on camera.
This kill rig? Advancing?
Guys,
For a 2.
kill rig moving up.
Are guns assault?
Just love that model so
The
much.
war tower is. The other ones are heavies. So I'm not firing any indirect this turn.
Oh, okay.
Because they both have outs.
Yeah.
All right.
And you're not firing any war towers because there's nothing to see?
I don't think there's nothing I can't see. So
So just a recap of John Lennon's turn 1 having gone
What we are gonna
first.
do is take him, though,
Through double shooting
rotate him
Hive Guard
around.
and a unit
That's
of
the-
Devil Gaunt, he has killed Quinton's
I
large
had,
unit
roll twos
of
of 12 inches.
Racks. I think he had an 18 or 19 man. He killed
Yeah,
that
so I roll
unit,
the twos
and he's
of
also
12
killed all his
14
Hellions.
minus 2, 12.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And all he does is just go donut, go like right about here. Okay. All right.
Josh.
Really
Why did you wave when you
Force
saw
on
me
that
wave on your TV? Well, it's just that primate part of our brains. We have to.
10, 13?
But hello, man. Glad you're here.
I don't know. I want to tell you no. I'm just going to say, please don't. 5's the wounds. I am AP1 because I'm a Scorcher. 4 wounds.
How many?
4. Minus 1.
Scorcha.
So 2.
2 Hellions down.
Wounds. We're going to take the Meganobs back there onto the
other side of
Scorchers, the
table,
5-man, on the Hellions. So that's 4, 10, 15.
Sean's just packed in here.
He is.
Behind these buildings. Yeah.
Sardine-like.
Taco. 15, 13 minus 1's on the Hellions.
13, nice.
Wow.
He's not going to get a charge. He's going to kill them all.
Sick.
So he's got 2 units of 10 here, and looks like the 1 unit of 10 is going to be decimated.
So
on
5
top of turn
dead.
1. Another 5. So he lost 2, and then he lost 5. So that's 7 gone out of 10. 3 left. Probably doesn't even need Oh, so that was a shooting from the Scorchers on the Mega Knobs.
Yeah.
So he's going to maul both his units of Hellions down to non-fearsome levels.
Yeah, I didn't
Top of turn 1. It's a huge deal.
Because I didn't read it.
Karate chop you on the head. Karate chop you on the head.
These guys having a good
And look,
time.
this isn't
Like the most important
backbreaking by
list.
any
No, yeah,
extreme
for sure.
to Sean.
No,
Sean
that's
has
fine.
so many assets, so many
what it is.
units, and
It
so
only
much
makes you wanna do it
movement
more.
still
I know
that
that much.
he's got a lot of agency still.
It only
Yeah.
makes you want to play with them more.
No, I love Scorchers on the Mega Knobs.
You got to say too that both these guys have been in games like this a
we're
lot,
gonna
right?
put
You
the
can just
war
tell
bosses,
by how
Scorchers,
comfortable
just on
they
them, too.
are with the situation. You know, they don't seem very nervous. Like
Honk for
a
4.
game, like if I was playing in this
Freeze.
game,
4 wounds.
it would be very bad.
Kill 2 more.
Exactly right.
So
All right. Check.
Didn't do a psychic phase. Didn't really have anything to do with it.
sure, yeah, he's
let's
out of range
go.
for smites, buffs.
I don't want to
A
shoot here.
Cleric
If
of
I
Witches.
actually
This
kill
is
a
mission
model, my
number
charge
12,
becomes a lot
Scorched
harder.
Earth.
Yeah.
Yes, somebody went in.
This is the top of turn 1, and look at his spread.
We're just gonna give it some charges.
Sure.
Hellions will get charged by the guys over there.
Okay, here comes the first charges of the game.
Here we go, though. 7, I think we're good.
Looks about right.
So we're gonna go right here at half an inch. 7. Right here.
These boys playing with the clock.
It would have been.
No, they decided
terrifying,
not
be
to. I asked
honest.
them at the start, and they weren't going to use it anyway, so I figured there was no reason to have
We're gonna end
the
up swinging with them first, though.
clock
And
for
we're gonna end up taking
ornamentation
the
only
Raiders
here.
and get charged by the Mega Knobs.
Alright.
I'll charge both of them.
Man, I'm just going to try and tweak that camera just a little bit. I can't help myself.
He can't help himself. He really can't,
Let's
guys.
get a little bit more of that
Also,
side.
please support Joe and what he does. He's an
Shoot a little
amazing
more that
guy
way,
doing
'cause cover
incredible
is
things for our
important for
community.
us, 'cause we're
If you
commandos,
can,
so
like, share, subscribe,
to the
sign
side,
up
don't
to
worry
support
about
him on
being
Patreon,
flanky.
slot in some super chats
Like
if you
that.
have anything to give. If not,
There's 1
please tell your
inches
friends
for
about the
rules
awesome things
that we have.
that Joe's been doing for us and our viewing experience.
Mega Knobs. Yeah.
That looks better, guys. All right. Crisis averted.
The crisis of your
Yep.
sensibilities.
That's right.
Love
My
it.
aesthetic
I'm
sensibilities.
gonna make sure one base right here. Make sure this one's based right here.
So he's going to lose 2 Raiders, and he's going to lose. He's lost most of his Hellions
Base
and
there.
another unit. This is actually a huge,
Base there.
huge hit. Turn
Yeah,
one.
really great declaration of
Yeah.
intent as well. It's like, I'm basing
We're
this here,
boss.
I'm basing
We're
this
gonna see
here,
these
right?
Mega
This is
Knobs
something
can
you always
go
want to
high.
do when you can to your opponent.
Within over 10, so I need a 10. Here we go. Nope.
I was going to
War
say
boss?
if he makes the second
Yeah,
one,
that would
holy
have been
crap.
devastating. Oh, Warboss
Warboss is
coming
in. So he's going to do this quite cleverly. He's going to attack with the Warboss first, see if the Warboss
Base there,
one-shots
base there.
this
Swing
Raider.
there
If he does,
first.
he gets all 4 Mega Knobs to go
What?
into
Why?
the other one.
Why?
But why?
Going to be swinging on the other side of the field with
So
the
I'll do the
Commandos
knob
first to avoid the
4
interrupts.
attacks.
I'm
2
not
hits?
lightning fast, by the way.
Okay, so -1. So put you down how much should it be?
4.
4.
So I think he has +1 to hit because he's,
One wound,
because he's
-1, 2?
Commandos in Ruin. So it'd be
Cool,
+1,
hell yeah.
-1, still hit on 3s.
Broken model.
Da, da, da.
Dun, dun.
But Sean knows he needs his Hellions.
Yeah, if you guys aren't familiar with Lightning Fast reactions, just a
Here
staple of all elf armies
is the 7
basically since
commandos.
forever.
Hitting on
-1 to
4s
hit.
because you lightning fast.
Very strong.
They all can swing. You got to pile in it all.
I believe they can all swing currently. Back rows of each other, all half inch. Oh, a little bit right there. Cool. Thank you, sir.
And this guy's got a.
Yeah, right there. Bow, 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 bow. Cool. 4s. 6s are really cool.
Let's see here.
I thought it was 3s, Mark. I thought you'd have +1 to hit.
I got a lot of 6s there.
Yeah, maybe he knows better than I do.
8 6s. I need 2s to wound because I'm strength 5 +1 to wound because I'm within 1 inch.
Ah, that's what he gets.
Of the train.
Apologies. So we're on
For the
2s at
commander
rank
rule.
1.
So
This
2s?
squad is kaput. They did. Oi. They did, mate. Get him off the table.
20 wounds at -1 on those sides.
26 ups. So technically, on 6s, he would have killed, 9 of them?
Yeah.
If he hadn't already killed like 4 of them.
Yeah.
Are they just dead?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like I said, he killed 9 of them. It's savage.
Wow. Just scooping up models right now. That's not a good way to start the game.
So
I mean, look at this is the top of one, guys.
Top of
Just
one.
want to remind you guys.
And he is taking chunks out of Sean.
Yeah, and this is
basing his Ravager as well.
That is pretty bananas.
We're gonna base them. We're gonna keep those guys back. Yeah. And these guys gotta come out here for currency. He can stay right. He can go right there. He based one guy's out of cover. Check. We're gonna take that war boss right there first.
Yep.
Might is right, so 7 attacks.
Mm-hmm.
2s. You good, Sean?
Yeah, I just can't remember how many attacks that thing
War
has.
boss
gotcha.
over here, I think.
Sorry.
Discard 1. I just want to make sure. 2s. The Raider has 6 invulns. At 3 damage.
6 invulns, 3 damage each. Needs to make 2 of these 5-ups.
It's dead.
It did, Jim.
It's dead. Does it boom?
No surprise
Does not
there.
boom. He's got 10 inside.
Models.
Make sure he gets those out first before he rolls so he dies.
Yep. Especially when you're all packed in like
When
this,
you're
that
packed
kind of
in like
stuff
this,
can be very
to do this
important.
in order. He rolled anyway. And Mark didn't care.
He's got room though. Look at all the space.
Oh, he's got plenty. Of course he does.
Yeah. What's going on here with this? There we go. Okay. He is doing this in the correct order. He's placing first, then removing the model, I believe. Yeah. No reason to desperate or to emergency disembark here.
There's no other shooting, no other attacks.
Yeah.
There's a couple of incubi, I believe. He's got a succubus in there as well, and probably either Cabalites or witches or racks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure where that ring's come from, Nido, but yeah, hopefully it'll stop. We'll see.
I can't hear it.
Yeah,
I'm good. I'm immune to all Apple products. I was just built that way.
Same. Not a big fan of Apple products.
They hold no appeal for me.
Yeah. I'm not a fan of paying 3 times as much for the same product, typically.
That's built to be defunct.
Yeah, unless it's Games Workshop stuff.
He's staying still.
That's built to be defunct.
Meganobs, though. Let's see here. We're going to go just right there. Just make that choke point a little bit more. Everyone's swinging on that Raider.
Okay.
Almost 500 people watching right now, guys.
Amazing, guys.
That's a
Thank you
great
so much.
turnout.
Wow.
Thanks for spreading the word,
stay
getting everyone in
1 inch
here.
away from it.
The support this weekend has just been phenomenal, and we've been rewarded with some amazing games. So
We may pilot into it, we may not.
All right, let's go. The other Mega
20
Knob's going to
attacks.
kill another Raider almost certainly. He's not even going to pop the extra damage. Doesn't need to.
Yeah.
Hit on freeze because the war boss is close by.
He has mauled 1 unit of Hellions down to 3 left. He's
love
killed
this.
another unit. He's
Queen
killed a
Raider.
Raider, and he's going to kill another Raider.
yeah, look at Sean's beautiful paint job on this Raider.
Freeze.
Unfortunately, it's going to leave the table here in just a second. Yeah.
We're not a cult. We're just really into motorcycles and mining equipment.
Nice.
That's Gene Stealers for you.
I love
11 and
That's really good.
2 damage pop.
Ah, that was the number of dice I randomly picked
Hey.
up. Hey-o.
Hey-o.
Hey-o, I'm dead.
Explosion. Got 10 models in that one. Sweet.
Not a whole lot of room left.
Nah.
Oh boy, I see some
dead?
ones.
3
Three
dead.
down.
Ouch.
He doesn't have a lot of room, but he's going to pop
Should I
that
kill
pop off onto
Drazar
the
or
left.
I mean,
Go home.
He has a Trazar in that
it's up to
one.
you. I can't make that decision for you.
Look, that is a lot of dead top of turn 1.
Yeah.
A lot
I'm
more
not
than
going to
Sean
say
was
yes
envisioned.
nor no.
I don't know why Sean
You
was
may
so
have
afraid of his shooting.
shenanigans.
He
Here's
didn't
a
need to
stick
bubble
you
up
can
as hard as he could, as hard as he did. He could have backlined further, and all the shooting he was going to take was from
Yeah, that's interesting.
some misc stuff from Killrigs.
Yeah.
So it would have been better if he was out in the open, but
I've had
further
to start
back.
using the sticks more and more because like 3 inches is hard to see on the tape measure for me.
Yeah.
My vision's just not
Not what it
what
used
it
to be.
Strong body, eyes, they all right.
Eyes, they eye.
Staying 1 inch away from the Meganobs.
Oh, yeah.
And then the character went where?
Um,
The homunculus character.
oh, the Homunculus is right there. I'll put Drazar to be the closest to you.
Okay.
So yeah, to
Again.
stop the consolidate, because naturally you can solve.
I love Sean's Drazar. If you haven't seen it before, it's got a real cool kit bash. It's Mrs. Drazar or whatever. Jane Zar is what he calls it. Yeah,
it represents his wife, I assume.
That's really
And
cool.
then the character went where?
This
Right there. Gotcha. Making sure. Okay.
Yeah, you can see from this angle.
You want to say that you're exactly 1 inch away, therefore if I move forward, I have to get the agent range? Sick.
Man, the immersion from this angle on this table is so easy to get because
you have leadership.
The terrain looks beautiful. The armies look beautiful.
You have leaderships?
Yeah.
That's it for my stuff.
Oh, I got to swing at
Technical term is Drizette. Yes, I think that's right. I love all the Drizette. Okay, that's right. Oh yeah, Jane'Zar is the actual name of the character. That's right.
Yep.
We are in the crumping phase at the top of turn 1 right here, Mr. Dark Nebula.
That it makes.
So he's just doing the shock prow. So the attacks from the Reaper.
2 wounds.
Mark did wah at the top of 1 and got a bunch of charges off.
-2.
Oh, so that was just dead.
Drizzt, yeah.
Cool, easy win.
Drizzt Dorden.
1 is 2 damage.
Yep.
Little nerd call out there. Thank you, Lord Cypher. Glad you're here.
As long as they're receiving the passive benefits of cover.
It's easy to have a quality stream when you have a quality co-host, quality chat, quality games going on. So
yeah, I didn't think it worked.
Thank you guys for being here.
I agree, but like when everyone's like ruled if it doesn't, I'm like okay.
Yeah. I disagree with you, but I largely don't care.
Yeah. That's fine. I don't agree with it too. I didn't do it until beginning until everyone's like, you can do that. I'm like, what?
I disagree, but not enough to actually disagree about it.
Right?
Lose 1.
And lose the other 2.
Okay.
Oh, wow. So all Hellions are now off the board. That's a huge deal.
So that was bad.
Wow.
Scramble time for Sean already. Turn 1. Yeah, he's too far forward. Didn't need to be that far.
The edge highlighting here. Man.
A lot of bit.
Sorry.
A little bit.
All right. Let's just kill some stuff, have some fun, and then see what happens.
Yep.
I hate doing the edge highlighting by hand.
Lines.
I just dry brush everything.
They're not completely within. They're not completely within.
Yep. Are they not completely within 10?
No.
Yeah. You might have the war boss just knob just goes an extra half an inch. Do you mind if the knob just goes an extra half an inch? I thought I had it when I was refreshing earlier.
Huh?
Do you mind if he just goes half an inch that way?
All right, Seth. I will give him a have a safe drive, man.
Thank you.
Fine, Mark.
Seth Oster there, the Mad Doc himself, driving home.
Then, yeah, because 10 is the middle objective. Knobs won't get it because they will have a pile on the side. Oh, cool. I get 2 points behind.
Good wow.
Why? Huh?
It's 2 points if you have 1 unit. 4 points if you have 2 units.
Okay, so you get 2 points.
Eric, Lord Cypher, 100% agree. I tried. Yeah.
Points coming in from Mark's turn 1.
Combat-wise, I'm just going to count how much I
just
killed. I killed 1, 2, 3 units.
That is it. He has killed 3 units.
Yeah, he's just keeping track of that because he scores Stomp Good at the end of the battle round.
Stomp him.
So.
Huh?
I'm just counting up how much I killed in close combat for Stomping Good. Because you're going to do your turn and keep it tally.
Bottom of 1 now, guys.
All right,
see how Sean
command phase,
responds.
Yep. Use the harder war dice to represent myself. And I'll use the red dice to represent you and kill you. Do you got leadership on those racks because they lost 3?
They lost 3.
They fell on a 6?
No, because they're moxites, so their leadership is 9.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah. And they're 8. But
they're 8, yeah. I knew they were fine. I forgot about the rock guys. Better leadership.
Yeah. Better. Better leadership.
Better leadership.
Sean will feel better in a moment when he kills some greenskins.
If you guys wanted to use the exclamation point lists command, that's available on the Wargames Live YouTube channel. So it's youtube.com/wargameslive.
They got right here.
That's the only one I have the keys to that I can control stuff. Frontline Gaming is letting me be a guest in their home, but I don't have the knobs and dials to put those commands up for them, unfortunately. So.
Got it, son.
Got him.
Which is fair enough. We can't be trusted.
Yeah. I don't want that power. Trust me, guys.
I don't want that responsibility.
Yeah, I would change all the emotes to inappropriate things.
6 wounds each.
Love it.
6 wounds on him.
Yep.
Hi, Scary. Good to see you, man. Welcome back.
All right.
Oh yeah, this is so Mark played a similar version of this list last weekend on stream, and he told me he made it even more stompy than that. He just turned up the aggression to 11 here. So
yeah, exactly right. He dropped some of the. He had the same list as this, but he had 2 WAS bombs in it. I think he had another version as well that had 2 WAS bombs and 2 rocket trucks, and he's gutted all of that for just extra oomph in the fight phase, which I agree with. I think this is so much more fun.
Yeah.
Dope to the dope.
I don't know how Sean gets back from this personally.
Well, that's why he's Sean Naden and you're sitting here doing commentary instead.
It's correct. It's correct.
Rippity dippity, slippity sloppity.
Biopiper?
Grippity groppity.
Gruppity.
So he doesn't have advance and charge yet. He hasn't even had his turn 1, guys. So he can't really sling about and change much of this board state. He has to really just sit back and consolidate his deployment zone. The issue there being he's just got to cop another wave of badness in the next turn.
At this stage, there are 7 attacks per model.
It's decent.
With 4 spears, 2 hogs, 1 saddle kit. This is a Gretchen attack. This is 2 damage, strength 6. These are strength 6 on the charge, strength 7 at minus 2/2.
So decent is what you're saying?
Yes.
Pretty half decent?
Yep.
Got it.
So just a recap of the bottom of turn 1 from the John Lennon versus Quinton Johnson game. Quinton had a pretty stable turn 1. He just threw up some screens, did a nice fire and fade play to get in front and block off some lanes of ingress from things like Gene Stealers. He's setting up for a big turn 2, but the gentleman who reported back to me said it looks like it's going to be a very, very intense turn 2 for John with a lot to do.
Yeah, we are in the what I like to call the Sean Naden phase right now, which is he really takes his time and thinks about what he's going to do before he starts moving anything. It's very typical of Sean, and that's a really good shoot. What I noticed in almost all the top players. Now, of course, Mark knew what he was doing. He was going to run up the table and punch stuff, right? So it didn't take him quite as long to think that out. But
one of the things you should all note is that Sean Naden, the possible one of the best and greatest players of the game we've ever had, takes his time.
Yeah, he does.
He really takes his time.
Yeah.
So he's going to sit there and he's going to plot out every possible in and out and calculate his literal best mode of play. And look, that might be bad. It might be real bad. He's probably just sitting there being like, "Oh, I'm screwed if I do that."
Yeah, but I don't think I've ever seen Sean
not
miss something or not have a play. Right? He comes up with something always.
He always has an idea. And if you can't win the game, this one he'll be setting himself up so he'll have a better chance next one.
Yeah.
What I don't like about this is I don't know how he mops up his deployment zone and clears off the middle objectives, both of them, in such a manner that stops Mark getting a 10.
Yeah.
Sorry, a 15 rather.
Yeah.
Your leadership's kind of shitty across the board.
It's awkward, so boys are 7 with the knobs. These are only 6, naturally.
He's wondering
commandos
if
are 7s, war bosses are 8.
So there, Sean is asking about how many. He's trying to factor in how many fights he can fight in at the same time. He does have a few fights last applicators here. He has Drazar, his Incubi, and his Archon that can all place fight last upon his opponent. So he's wondering about how many fights he can have at the same time, reliably thinking he can get the fights last debuffs off.
Looks like we've received over 1,000 messages from you guys today, according to this thing that we're using. So thank you guys so much for being so active in the chat and helping each other out and staying positive and just hanging out with us. It's the best way to spend a weekend. I'm just lucky enough to get to do that with you guys every weekend. So thanks again for the awesome turnout.
Exactly right. You guys make the stream,
absolutely,
by the way. You guys absolutely make it.
Yeah. All right. If it was just me and Adam talking to each other about this, it'd still be a lot of fun, but it wouldn't be nearly as much fun as having you guys here too.
Good.
Yeah.
Just getting out of line of sight.
Yep.
Oh, Sean's actually starting to move stuff already.
They can advance.
I thought we had another 30 minutes or so before we started.
Actually.
Oh, they get that. What's called? Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I'm not sure that they did. I'm just saying it doesn't matter.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I'm not even measuring it.
Just beautifully painted models. I love the color scheme, green and purple.
Yeah, you can't go wrong, man.
Yeah,
orange and purple is also a favorite of mine.
Hey, Clear Witches, driving out and all this stuff. I do it because I really love sharing this stuff with you guys. So the fact that you're here and enjoying it that's what makes it worthwhile for me. So
exactly right.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I'm really hoping we don't get a Dark Eldar mirror in the final game. But if we do, it's going to be a very interesting tactical game because the two lists are not the same at all. The one Dark Eldar is playing the Thick City list with a whole bunch of the Pain Engines, and Sean's list is more old school.
Yes,
so
it is.
Very, very different approaches.
That is fine.
So either way, we're going to get a good matchup. But I'm not going to lie. I'd prefer to see the Tyranids back on the stream. Again, nothing against the players. Just the army variety would be cool.
Spot on.
Yeah. Listen how quiet it is in here now. We have to be.
We have to be on our best behavior.
And now you're gonna have to whisper to talk.
Because man, that Mark and that Sean, they both suck.
Yep.
They're just terrible.
Just
if
jerks,
I had
40K television, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Yeah. It's hard to tell when you're messing with Sean. He's got his mask on, which is good. He's taking the precaution, absolutely. And just I can't tell if he's really messing with, he's actually mad, or if he's just trolling all the time. Because I can't get the smirk,
Yeah.
but I'm sure it's trolling.
It's just trolling.
Yeah.
But at least times like this, I wish they were on the clock.
4.
11.
So you get out, you
14.
move 7, 11, 14.
14.
Check their shirts.
Yeah.
Do they have it? How many? Because I got to put my wire This one?
There.
Yeah, having Nids in the final would be really cool.
It'd be very nice. Nids versus Orcs in the final. What a world that would be.
Yeah. Can you imagine? So, really thinking about where he wants to move up.
Track attacks.
Ridrocasto.
Yeah.
Purple and orange. That sounds awesome, man. Yeah. Love to see some pictures. Send them to my email or on the Discord. It's joe@wargames.live. I love seeing pictures of you guys' models and stuff that's in progress and all that other good stuff. And if you would like to kind of be in the same community that we have in the chat this weekend, kind of between streams, the Discord is a great place to do that. We've just like in about a couple of days gathered an amazing community there already. So.
Drazzer's like, I gotta do something.
Yeah. A lot of
He's
things
like, my name is Drazzar.
Yeah, Hedge. The other game is John Lennon's Tyranids versus Quentin. I forget Quentin's last name.
Johnson. I think it was
Quentin Johnson. Yeah, he's playing the Drukari this weekend. So. Yeah, we've been getting some updates as we go. When stuff happens.
I feel like we reached the point where I don't want this terrain piece to be here anymore.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's okay. Don't think time's going to be a huge factor in this game either.
I could just charge. That's a good point.
They are not on the clock.
I'm just
both players
shy.
said they didn't want to use it. And
I'm less than an inch shy, but like
wasn't in a position to force them
22
to.
advance wouldn't put you. I'm just over 25.
Okay.
So I couldn't get into Grizzly Trophy range.
Oh, nice.
Gotcha.
Nice.
Just with the
Right,
movement,
yeah, I know
I'd
who
have to
Modok is.
charge.
Had the charge.
But it's
Shoutouts
the
to
ball, so
Marvel
you can
versus
charge
Capcom fighting games.
that's what I was measuring.
Yeah.
Gary, that is a huge compliment. Thank you so much for
Absolutely.
tuning in for your first live game. I hope it's not the last. I hope you've enjoyed enough to come back.
Valerie, no. The one unit of the Mega Knobs killed one unit down to 3 left, 2 or 3 left, who then failed morale and bailed. And then the commandos killed the other one. The Mega Knobs are noted to have Scorches on them. So what happened there was he moved advanced them out of the truck, and because they were assault, the Scorches picked up 7 out of the unit. I think he rolled, made him take 19 saves or something stupid, and it was absurd. He killed 7 of them, and then the others ran.
Yeah, so the ITC rule on chess clocks, I believe, is that if either player wants to use one, you have to use it.
You have to use it.
If both players don't want to use one, then you don't.
Yeah.
And if you don't finish the round in time, then you just end wherever the game ends up, right? So
Yeah, well, see, I'm against that bit. I think if you don't finish the game, and but you haven't had a natural battle round conclusion, the game score should be wound back to the last time both people completed a full turn.
That sounds like a good change.
So if you're halfway through a turn, or if it's going into the top, you wind it back to the last ended game state of the battle round.
Christopher, I'd love to see Guard. I love pictures of Guard. I think they're the most photogenic army in the game. For some reason, through a camera's eyes, they just look amazing.
Yes.
By the way, I just love seeing this.
He's kind of far away from
you know the violence is about to break out right over here.
Absolutely.
This is Drazzar, guys, if you're not aware of Sean's conversion. And Drazzar is pretty good at killing stuff. So
the answer is murder. What was the question again?
The answer is always murder.
Well,
Violence equals murder.
set himself
The
up.
answer is yes.
He just needs to actually roll some dice and do some things.
Of course, first turn always going to be the longest one.
Agreed.
Right? Always. But yeah.
Well, he needs to be perfect for me. Yeah. But he's already made the decisions. He's already put himself into places. Just need to execute.
I will never complain about pictures of any models, Guard and Space Wolves near the top of that list. So, thank you guys for sharing that stuff. Let's be honest. If we were playing this game and all it was like cardboard tokens, none of us would be here,
That's
right?
correct.
I mean, the hobby side, the models is
so important,
a huge part. So.
Great plan.
Wow, 140 on my channel. Wow, that's a new record. I'm pretty sure, guys. Thank you much for tuning in. Yeah.
Amazing. Thank you so much. Please, like, share, subscribe for Joe. Tell your friends. Tell them where to go.
Yeah, and also check out Adam's stuff. His Art of War Down Under is his main podcast, and does a great job with that. He's going to be here in the States for the foreseeable future, casting stuff for us. We're super lucky to have him here. So whenever he's out doing stuff, support him, guys.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
And I hope you will. Come over and support me if you're so inclined.
Yeah.
Yeah, on a few of them.
But you die.
But I die.
Yeah. Perfect.
Like, should die.
Should
Yes.
die, yeah, should die. Well.
Room for error? Possible. Spiky 4s can't happen.
Or just bad rolling on Drazar's part.
Almost 400
And hot
now.
rolling on mine.
That's great.
Yeah, comboed. Yeah. The Archon smooths
Green
that
shading on Sean's
out.
stuff. Looks really, really nice. He does all this himself, by the
keyword.
way. He doesn't ask commissions or anything like that.
I didn't click the button. So I just have the regular basic Incubi and Cabal Overlord trait.
Yeah, Alan, my mom turns on the stream a lot so my dogs can listen to me talking since I don't have him with me right now.
I was confused. I was like, right?
No.
Okay.
It's funny, I used to turn on like a Twitch stream when I would leave the house to go get groceries or whatever for my dogs, and now
He just walked.
I can put on my own Twitch stream for my dogs when I'm not at the house. Feels a little bit weird, to be honest. I never thought I'd be making content, so definitely not high on my possible futures list, but I'm glad I'm doing it. It's been a
over
blast.
here for more attacks into them. Either way, I'm gonna pay the 1 CP so that the tank
Can fall back and shoot.
I might pay 2. I'm gonna pay 2. Shoot
Okay.
and charge.
Gotcha.
He's going to slingshot that Reaper over into the middle objective.
This is
possibly.
one of the best stratagems that Drukari have. He can decide if he wants to
might
pay
move
1 or
these.
2.
It's just a temporary.
If you pay 1, you can either fall back and shoot or fall back and charge, but if you pay 2, you can do both. So Sean, they're deciding to go ahead and do both. Give himself the flexibility. I don't have a Twitch channel, Joey. We're broadcasting on Frontline Gaming's Twitch channel this weekend, so if you want to check them out, give them a follow. They do a great job putting on these tournaments and events. Hope to work with them more in the future. They've been really great hosts this weekend.
Absolutely right. Been incredible to us.
This guy goes there.
Thanks for the sub.
All right.
Tor Escalante, or Torre, I'm not sure how to pronounce that, but thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate that.
Dope.
We do a stream every weekend, so...
Yeah, Joe is being incredibly consistent at what he's doing.
I'm trying, you know.
Interview.
Consistency is key. I know you guys want to be able to know that you can always tune in and catch a stream on the weekend. So
9 feet tall.
So there's the Ravager sitting on top, going to be peeking down, and then the Reaper's looking out
Raider.
from the side.
Man, I'm glad I focused that camera because that just looks really pretty.
It does. That's amazing.
This terrain, by the way, comes out of the box like this, guys.
It does.
It's pre-painted from Frontline Gaming. It'll be available after LVO, but I'm just blown away by the quality of it.
3
Just,
inches.
it takes MDF terrain and actually makes it into something that I would want in my collection, which
Exactly
is something
right.
I can't usually say, unfortunately.
I'm just
about
over
MDF.
3.
Yep.
So I have to roll a 2 to. Oh no, I have to roll it. Yeah, I have to roll 2 to make the.
Yeah, Brian, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be streaming
3,
some of the ATC.
Yeah.
I was invited to do so, and it's
like,
such
I
a
know
cool
we're-
event. Really excited to do that. I'm going to have to figure out how to do that. To stream a team tournament is going to be a technical challenge, I think, but it's one that I'm really excited to try and take on.
That's easy. We can do it.
YouTube channel is youtube.com/wargameslive. If you're interested. Really appreciate the support, guys.
Blast pistol to the Mega Knobs.
Shooting phase.
Hits. Wounds.
6 up.
AP?
4.
Good.
In cover.
AP 4. Light cover. 5 up.
Okay.
Yeah, Ben Cheerwin, we had him on the stream yesterday with his Templars, Eric. He won that game. Spoiler alert, sorry, but in very convincing fashion, but he did not make the top 8 cut, unfortunately. So
What else was I shooting?
Awesome, Alan. Yeah. You know, one of my favorite things when I was in Austin is I got to run into so many of you guys who've been on the stream or have been watching the stream and stuff, and I just love it when I get to put a face with a name, you know, so really appreciate you guys coming out to those events. One of the things that's awesome about going around the country doing this every weekend is I get to interact with, like, the whole 40K community. It's just awesome.
Yeah. It's like, what?
Big old flub there.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
I guess that guy shoots him.
Yep. Come on in.
4 shots. Overcharging, obviously. So I'm gonna hurt myself.
Yep.
Mr. Studios, Aegis Brand Studios. You're not wrong. I try to keep a pretty calm demeanor, pretty, you know, while all around me is chaos, like a duck. Above the water,
6 up,
serene. Below the water,
paddling furiously.
Hectic. Hectic as hell.
D3 plus 4.
Yeah, I think Ben came in around 16th. He
Thanks for the
lost
update
his
there.
last
You do
game
need the
yesterday.
roll because I'm 16
Morning, Kelsey.
wounds.
Good to see you back.
D3 plus 4. Oh, each. Oh. 5,
So
15.
there are 5 minimums.
5 minimums. Roll. Don't roll a 2. Don't roll a 1 on the. Because I'm 16 wounds.
No.
Oh, and the Hog Boys. Oh, I said you're firing on the kill ring. Never mind. Hogs are dead.
Toast.
I thought it was on the
Sean's
kill
looking
ring.
at him like, why are we talking about this? These guys
That
are
is the
dead.
Reaper popping off, guys.
Yeah.
That
Was,
plus 1 to
what's the
win, plus
strength
1
of it?
damage from Dark
8 plus 1 to
Technomancers.
wound.
Oh, plus 1 wound because Dark Techno.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I
Cool.
believe
Sick. Okay.
that was the unit he popped the fallback,
Dark
shoot,
Techno, I knew
and
that.
charge
I'm
on,
done.
if I'm not mistaken. Is that
I had
right?
my moments.
I mean, he's shooting with it.
I'm dumb.
So,
I had my
Yeah,
moments.
yeah. So no, I think it's the
that doesn't make
the
sense.
The Ravage is going to fire and fade.
Risky,
The Ravage
right?
is up top.
Yeah.
So it's going to shoot, then it's going to fire and fade back down.
Yeah.
Obviously, with that roll, yeah, I'd love to
Yeah.
just be like, yeah, that was a
Yeah,
kill ring.
totally cool.
Mark.
Can't
No,
believe my
that
guy
target
drinks
was pretty
Folgers.
Good. Take
Hey.
a safe kill.
I live in a
Taking
truck
safety.
camper in the back of in the parking lot of game stores, basically doing tournaments every weekend. So I'm not too fancy right now, but
One day we'll get him in a suit and tie.
yeah, one of these days. That was me in a previous life. I prefer War Games Live T-shirts.
Take the guy out in the open. He's dead. Free ups. Wounds 4.
You guys are great.
So just the knob left?
Just the knob left. Thank you, sir.
Okay, just the knob left.
All right.
This knob has shoes, Mark. What's the deal?
Yeah, I know. Get those off there.
Yeah.
Cut his legs off.
Boss with the what are they called? Chronoses?
What's up? Oh, Carnosis into the War Boss.
So
Yeah, thanks for the tip there about Honest Wargamer, guys.
Okay.
I'm definitely planning on adding more
flavor
tables to the
shots?
rig. It's just that I paid for all this equipment myself out of my savings, and I was just a
Can't
high
take
school teacher
rolls?
before this, so I'm not like rolling in
Is
money.
he overcharging on that gun? Okay, cool. So
Once I feel a little bit more financially stable and stuff, I'll start adding another set of cameras and all that. So.
Oh, you have enough cameras already.
Yeah.
No, I don't. I need more.
all the time, bro.
Yep. Overtime.
There's only 13 cameras on this table.
I know.
D6?
I know. It's
Oh,
a
okay,
shame.
So just 2?
Just 2.
One is a 3 damage though.
Free damage 1. Taco. AP is enough, so free damage and then the 2 damage. AP on that one. Same. AP 2.
Are
take
you
that one, so
calm
another
because copious amounts of drugs? The opposite, dude. I very rarely have caffeine, and I haven't had any substances in over a decade.
Hey.
Yeah, in my C tabletop, Adam and I both have Patreons. You can find me at patreon.com/wargameslive, and Adam is at patreon.com/ Art of War Down Under.
Aussie sex babe.
Oh, that's what it is. Right?
4696.
Thank you for asking.
It is the Art of War Down Under. You can find me over there or on the artofwar40k.com.
And I do want to say again, thank you to our patrons. You guys let us do this because without Patreon, it's just hard to know if we're going to have like money next month to pay for food and shoes.
Yeah,
and
it's a
stuff.
rough trot at times.
Yeah. So
the uncertainty.
Yeah, the stability of Patreon is you just know every month you can rely on that steady paycheck,
Yeah, something's coming in.
yeah, that really helps a lot. So thank you guys.
Alrighty, Roo. I don't think I have any more shooting left.
Yeah. Everything else advanced practically. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So.
Charge time.
Lady
Looks like he has lost.
Yep.
Looks to be 1 unit of Squig Hog Boys. Apart
Thanks so
from
much,
that,
NYC.
I don't see much else that has been killed. The unit of commanders up in the top left looks to have been removed though.
Don't roll
If we can get a shot of them. There might be a couple left though under the.
Yeah. Top left. Okay. There was one left. He said the knob was still alive.
Ah, yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, that's him right there.
with his
The
shoes.
guy with his
and
shoes.
stuff.
That's right. That's right. So,
Okay.
Very-
Monocular charges here.
charge phase right now.
Sweet.
Made that one, no problem.
Tank.
Yep. Reaper.
Yeah, Reaper.
Yep.
10-4, little buddy.
Cathal, dude, welcome.
Yeah, so look, he did. He fell back, shot, and charged.
It needs to
now
be a little
into
bit of a
the-
weird number.
Huh?
It needs like a weird number.
So I guess he popped it on the.
No, double ones will
on
make
the boat
it.
here.
5-inch rotor.
Guys who were
Just
talking
scoot
about
over,
the
you're saying?
masks.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, a big number will get me.
Yeah.
Frontline Gaming conforms to and adheres to all the standards of the city in which the event takes place. You got to understand this has to be an event that appeals to the people living in that area. And so they apply to whatever the restrictions are. But you got to understand if you have huge restrictions and everybody or more than the state requires, you are risking people just not coming to your event and losing thousands upon thousands of dollars. So they adhere to whatever rules there are for in Louisiana, and Louisiana does not mandate masks. So if they're running in a state that is, they would be. So by all means,
Just in case you like live. with
sure.
one.
I know what I feel like is right too. I feel like everybody should be wearing masks. Everyone should be double vaxxed with boosters and all those things. But we're here to put on a show for you guys, and we're here to run an event that's going to attract locals. And so not we, by the way. I'm not in no way involved. I shouldn't be attributing myself to any of this.
Yeah.
The Frontline Gaming crew are here to run an event that is going to be not only great for the community, but it has to be profitable. It's a business, and if it's not going to attract enough people to break even, we can't run events. So by all means, have your opinions, but please don't try and tear anybody down, because they're just doing what the best they can with the restrictions they are given, and they are adhering to any and all guidelines by Louisiana.
Yeah, it's funny that neither of us are actually like employees or anything at Frontline Gaming. They just gave us the keys to the kingdom and said, "Hey, come and stream our event."
It's pretty risky. We could be trashing them right now.
I know. Like if this guys, I'm telling you right now, if this like pre-printed terrain looked like garbage, like
we would be telling you.
I would have told you that it
Do
looks
not
like
purchase it.
garbage, and I'd be like,
Do better things for your dollars.
Yeah, avoid everyone. But they were like, "Hey, come on out." They were confident in their product for good reason, because they put on a great tournament. So.
I can't remember if the mask still
That's
had
why I
that or
didn't-
not.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
that's why
No,
I
you're
didn't
good.
want-
You're
that's why I
good.
didn't ask
I just
you.
want to check in my head.
Yeah.
Thanks so much for the sub. My name is Moto. Appreciate that. Awesome support this weekend.
Chronos.
Yeah, lunatics running the asylum. That's more correct than you even know.
He's actually been. Look how bold he's being. So Josiah's going in to mop up the Mega Knobs, but just as insurance, he's chucked in a couple of the Chronos who are not good in this situation at all. They are not good at killing anything.
Yeah.
I think he's also putting in. Is that he's putting in one of his Archons? Yeah, I think that's his Archon. That might be his last Archon, which means he
Roll
doesn't
to
need
see
to
if I make
activate them
anybody
first.
fight last.
Yep. Here.
It does have a smooth non-stick surface. Yeah, I mean, and once you see it in person, there may be a few unintentional spills going on. It just looks really good. Yeah, you might be drooling over it. It looks really
goes down
good.
too. So 5 still fails.
5 still fails.
Yeah.
And they'll be auto fight last.
Yep.
So. Yeah, I'll start there.
Yeah, just a hair over 500 people watching across all platforms, guys. So again,
phenomenal.
Debating that.
Thanks
Thank you
for
so
being
much,
here.
guys.
Yeah.
Which one is
That's
she?
definitely like a huge, a record for this
Okay, so
channel
2 damage,
by
all
far.
the
I think the
twos.
most we had before was about 100. So
AP
really appreciate you guys being here.
AP2 or free base?
3. So she puts you on a 5.
Yep.
Well, the thing too is that the fact that it's that coating on MDF terrain, MDF is particularly susceptible to like soaking up liquids and stuff. Like if you spill water on MDF, it'll ruin it.
Correct.
But I don't know for sure because like the edges don't have that coating. But touching this stuff, it feels like it's just plastic on the top and bottom, and I think that will help a lot. I don't know for sure, but it sure feels and looks very nice. So.
Agreed.
After I wave,
He's having a decent hit back here. I'm interested to see if these Incubi manage to get the fights last he needs to get off. If not, there's going to be a pretty heinous interrupt here. I'm assuming the one he needs to get off the most is the leftmost unit of Squig Hogs on objective. If they interrupt, they will pick up all 5 of those Incubi, and that will roll on to some further problems, because they'll go and they'll kill or tag or wrap and destroy the Reaper and the Ravager next turn.
Yeah.
Here's another black dice for your sergeant.
Oh, sweet.
It's a tabletop fight.
It's an infected one.
Mind you, if I was Sean, that's where I'd be fighting first, so there is that.
Yeah.
Cool.
Hey, thanks so much, Aquilas. That's I appreciate that. Hot tub stream when,
Yeah, that might be done.
Once I get a hot tub in my camper, Then we'll do a hot tub stream,
5
guys.
sixes.
I promise. That's a 100% a promise.
They're dead.
Yeah.
Okay, so he does pick up those sweet hoggy boys, looks like. Oh, no. Sorry. So we're getting an update, guys, from the other game going on to determine our finals. So we'll let you know what that is as soon as we hear. Doing some very precise movement here for Sean, as per usual.
And then one squid boy.
Okay, update from
Fairly
our
low,
second
right?
table, that being the John Lennon
tank.
and
Sure.
Quinton Johnson
I mean,
game.
he's got
It's looking
4
pretty
attacks,
heavily in
he's
John's
up
favour
to
as it sits right now. He's just had his turn 2, and he looks like he is almost nearly entirely walled off the Drukhari in their deployment zone, being unable to move. In addition to that, he has picked up almost everything that isn't a Talos.
Wow.
And so that's in 2 turns. He chose to double shoot a fully buffed unit of Devil this turn instead, picking up a horrific amount of his ground presence.
Wow. Good update. Yeah, the pre-painted train is from Frontline Gaming, guys. It's the same like bones of their MDF train line, but now they have this awesome. I don't know, some kind of warp trickery they're doing here to get this this awesome look on it, but it should be for sale widely after LVO sometime. Because right now they're printing or they're making a lot of it for LVO apparently, right? So that's kind of using up all their production resources, and then it'll be available afterwards.
So did we see an interrupt?
Looks like right here,
Looks
yes.
like it's happening right here. Interesting, he's not doing it with the Squig Hog boys to the left.
You might not be able to
But
fight.
that means
So
they
he's
must
just gonna go
have
this way?
gotten the
Still
fight
get
last
closer?
off.
We get half an inch here.
Yeah, Clear Cut Witches, it's going to change the game for the better. I'm just so looking forward to going to tournaments and seeing tables full of this terrain instead of kind of hastily. And again, I want to make sure everyone knows that I do not throw any shade on TOs for throwing together terrain. If you've ever tried to build terrain for 100 tables, it's a lot of work. And then getting it painted and everything, like being able to put together 100 tables with terrain and make it look this good for your tournaments is going to change the game. So. Yeah, the full room is pretty much empty right now. It's Cypher.
That's okay. You're T4, right?
Yep.
5 wounds.
Hello, Bulwark.
You
Good to
just
see you
passed the
again,
first
man.
one, right? Because they're homunculus, yeah.
So this is into it's into the racks. It could be his homoxites.
So this one goes away, and then Piano Pain.
Yep.
I mean, here's what you guys asked. This is what the this is what the room looks like right now.
He hits on 3.
There's nobody in here.
Because he's a big chopper, not a power claw. 3 wounds, 3 invulns, 2 damage each.
So fail 1.
Yep.
I had the same experience, Clear Cut Witches.
Nice.
And the thing is, it didn't end up looking as nice as the stuff that they're selling now that's pre-painted. I'm kind of mad about it, actually. Anyway. So, the interrupt going off here, going pretty well for Mark.
Nah, it didn't go that well. Only killed 2 guys.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he really thought he was going to kill a few more. He
No, it
rolled
doesn't
pretty
matter. I
awfully,
can do whatever I
honest.
want.
Yep. He's on. Just make
There's
sure
no
you're
interrupts.
based
It's
here.
just going to go down the line. I'm really surprised they
weapons
attacked with the
in the
Squig Hogs. I thought that would be the definite, which makes me believe they must be fighting last.
The Ravager.
Yep.
Yeah, it's definitely less people than yesterday. Yeah, that's an understatement, Bulwark.
2 hits.
Nothing.
Boo. Yep, it's a nightmare. I agree, Todd.
Whatever thing.
But maybe it's a nightmare we're all going to be waking up from now that we can get this stuff.
2 hits.
How many people? There were about 110-ish, I think, this weekend.
No, between 110 and 120.
Damage 1?
I can't remember how much.
Yeah.
Might have even been a little bit under that when it's all said and done.
And we're down to
Warriors,
4.
Vin?
Down to 4
players.
That's down to 2. But it looks like things it's going to be Nids versus
two,
either
2, 3.
Drukhari or Orcs in the final. And of course, that holds true because, it was only the only other options.
Yeah.
Ball.
5s.
No, people are allowed in, Kelsey. It's just that, okay, we're in New Orleans, right?
Yeah.
One of the best cities in the world. Just flat out, hands down. And so a lot of people are just taking this opportunity to have a day chilling out in New Orleans.
Exactly right.
Which is awesome. That's one reason why it's so cool having a tournament in a great city like this.
Yeah.
So.
And well said there by Frontline Gaming. It's very easy to get confused about the United States, seeing as every state almost has its own different set of guidelines. And so you can just have some confidence, though, that Frontline Gaming and Frontline Gaming events will be adhering to whatever guidelines the state gives down, no matter what they may
Go ahead and
be.
just see if Jazzar at least has to pop and fight twice, I guess.
And as you saw, Frontline Gaming has no
Pilot
issues not
salvage
running
stuff.
events if they're not feasible. I mean, all of 2020 was, pretty much bare as a bone. Did not run the LVO in 2021. Had the Nopen that I was lucky enough to be able to call because it wasn't in the right interests of public safety.
+1, yep. So, bam, 1 4 up, or 1 -4. And then the minus freeze. So lose them free. Let me just get to that side.
Jazar doing what Jazar does.
Yeah, they did.
or a Drizette, or whatever we're calling this one here.
Cosmic, guaranteed. I'm probably going to be casting it at some point, whether or not Joey Jojo gets the tap on the shoulder and says, "It's all yours, brother."
I sure would like to. Yeah, but
I'd love to as well, man.
That would be awesome.
You know how I be. I'll cast for anyone.
Yeah, nothing confirmed yet. But
you want me, you got me.
Yeah.
So the Mega Knight's been picked up by Drazar. There was always going to happen. There's almost no chance it didn't happen.
Yeah, for sure.
The hit back from the Orcs, from the Drakari has been significant. Knobs commanders in the top left have been picked up. Mega Knobs in their in deployment zone, and the War Boss have been picked up now too. Looks like it's just it's not much holding him from getting the 15. But the thing is, he's still got one Squig Hog on the middle right objective. Yeah. So pretty much as long as the Incubi kill those other Squig Hogs they're in combat with, he will stop him from getting the 15.
Yeah,
that's on the left, the middle left there.
Yep.
On a second fight.
Yep.
Yeah, this fight has not happened yet.
Correct.
And Incubi also pretty good at slapping things.
They are. There are a lot of high toughness wounds here though. There's very bad saves, so they're going to be hitting on 2s, probably winning on 5s, because I think they have toughness 6 on the Squig Hogs, but going straight through with everything. So it's just whether he gets enough wounds through.
Yeah, I'm super excited to meet a lot of you guys at LBO as well. I'm going to be at LBO. I'm not sure exactly what I'm casting yet, but thank you so much for the sub, Max. Appreciate that so much.
Yep. So 2s and 5s.
All right, let's see this roll. This roll is actually quite clutch.
This is the Incubi into the Squig Hog boys, I think. Is that right?
And hit on
5s.
You're not so I can't do 4 rolls to hit. And
Nope.
Why don't you play your chaos anymore, man?
Because I'm waiting for a chapter approve. So I'm waiting.
Oh, boy.
That's
one cocked.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, boy.
Does he convert the cocked? No, he does not. There's only 4
So
wounds.
2 damage.
So do these 2, I guess.
Those are free damage ones.
Yep.
So 6 up in bones. Lose 2. 6 up there. Lose 3 dudes.
Still got 1 left. So it means he probably doesn't hold that objective. Mind you, one of those guys is enough to do a hell of a lot.
Could have rolled a little bit better there. But
I didn't see a pylon and consolidate from Sean.
It's interesting he didn't.
Rack attack.
That's really surprising. He's usually very precise about that kind of thing. So can't imagine that he meant to do that.
Full rerolls to wound.
Yep. So the racks in the middle here, fully roll to win into the commandos. These are, I believe, homoxites.
So that is the Torturer's Craft stratagem that Sean has popped here.
So 3 AP1, 3 AP2.
That's a great tip, Darker Design. Appreciate that. Yep, working on an update for you guys when we can.
We'll leave that guy. We'll take this guy. And AP1s. 2 guys there. Last 2. And then I'm going to take a wound on the Mega Knob.
Man.
Not the Mega Knob, just the knob.
Having that ability to put a wound on a character instead of losing another model is such a strong thing for Orcs and Eldar factions.
He just went for the tri-point there as well, by the way.
Yep.
So just a couple of slapbacks, and then it's going to be over to Mark again, and it's going to be another wave of Orcs
3
coming
hits. 2 wounds minus 2. 2 damage. There's 2. Hog. No hits. Saddle get. Hits. 1 armor save.
Cool. Lost 2 there. Like I said, if he had 1 more of the Squig Hogs alive, most likely he'd kill that.
My guys didn't pile.
So you remember. You remember now. He didn't pile it. So okay, that's going to be stopping the 15. Cool.
I just real quickly, I would love to ask Mark that, but I love the fact that the atmosphere is really jovial and fun, and we're kind of joking around, and the players are doing that too. But this is still a tournament game, and I really don't want to interfere or have any kind of impact on that. So I think by distracting players, by asking them stuff, it would be so cool. Don't get me wrong. I would love to be able to sit here and be like, "Hey guys, what do you think about this? What do you think about that?" And ask you guys to ask them questions and stuff in the middle of this game, but the integrity of the tournament has to come first, right? So unfortunately, I can't ask them. But after the game, we'll do an interview and we can ask them then. So make sure we remember that.
2 more wounds minus 1. 2.
2 hits, not
2 hit because B snag and +1 to hit.
2's hit.
Yeah, because your monster vehicle I get +1 to hit.
Oh.
4 more damage.
Beast Snagga boys have lots of good rules.
Then try to sit there and say, saddle get 6. These need 6s though. No. So it's down to 2.
Yeah, exactly, Kelsey.
Not bad.
And then you owe me morales.
Yep. Morale's on the Mega Knob there. Oh, not the knob, the Commando. He's gone. The Hog Boy. He's good.
So this Commando.
Oh, wait. Yeah.
Oh,
so there's
I got to do one attrition test. Sorry.
Was that the roll for the attrition test?
Yeah, that was then attrition test afterwards. So Knob is alive.
NYC, yeah, that's pretty hilarious.
Right. And he's still in combat.
I mean, they're
He's
beast
still in combat.
snaggas.
Yep.
They're not beast crumpers or whatever, right? So
if you had done that correctly, Mark, they'd both be dead.
Both be dead. Just reverse order. All right.
10 for primary?
10 primary for me. I get a CP go back to 4.
all right, guys, we're going on to the top of 2 now.
Oh, I forgot I took engage on all fronts.
Here we go.
Combat units. How many units did you actually kill? You killed 1, 2 in melee. Free. I killed nothing on my interrupt.
Yeah.
So
I
3
killed
is
the same or more than you.
3
at least.
Yep. Killed the same. So no stomp them.
No stomp them.
But I didn't get engaged, so that works out. For you.
I'll turn. Trust me, Adam and I are completely in the dark about anything. I don't think Games Workshop knows we exist or who we are.
Yeah, this is going to be a good game. Perry versus Naden is just going to be awesome.
So,
yeah. Orc's turn
let's do
2.
some combats.
This is going to be...
What do you have off board? Nothing?
So this is the second turn of his wall,
The court.
right?
Yes.
Still going on this
So
turn.
he's got +1 attack everywhere.
Yep.
And he's going to be all over the place. He's going to be having models go here, there, and everywhere. I'm expecting... See, the thing is, Sean's being really good at keeping his Reaper and Ravager in one piece. They're not going to be getting shot next turn or charged this turn. So I'm a bit worried about what happens if they survive and are on the table the entire game. But I think they're pretty safe for the next probably 2 or 3 turns.
Yep. Not only is he way back here in the corner, but he also has some screening units in front here in
Let me get
case
another water. You want one?
Yes, please.
Mark can do something.
Just
But
down,
the
one
units
more.
that he has on this side can't really go through the wall or
Yeah.
anything like that. So.
But he does a lot of boys left. He's got essentially 3 units of Beast Hog boys. So Squig, whatever the dudes are.
6 inches.
The green orky
6
guys,
inches.
whatever they are.
Yeah, whatever. They're the green ones. They're around. They do some good stuff. Beast Snagger boys. And you've got 3 units of them. They're going to be coming out and doing what they does, which is going to be a big problem.
I do want to point out here that this this kill rig here, it looks like it's on both of these objectives, but since it's a single model, you can't hold both objectives with that one unit. So you'd have to declare which of those 2 that you intend for it to be holding.
Yes, agreed.
Not sure that's going to come into play here, but something important to remember.
That noise.
Or the skill rig, as
6
it's being
inches.
called these days.
4 inches. Right there.
Just trying to see what I think the best inroads are from. Of course, these incubi need to go 100%. See that incubi to the right of those 3? That's the old Drazar model.
Oh yeah! Wow, really? That's old Drazar? I didn't even know he had an old model. I thought he was invented to slay everybody.
Nah, he's a tale as old as time.
Nice. How come? How come Vect doesn't have a model? By the way, just saying.
I know. It's.
You remember his pleasure boat with the topless chicks on it?
Yeah,
That was
personally,
a little bit in bad
I think
taste,
they know that the
all my sergeants are Drazars.
Are they really?
That's right. Yeah. I remember you
but
telling
my
me that.
Drazar is Drazar plus Janzar.
Yeah. We saw that.
Drazette.
Yeah, exactly.
Her gorgeous self.
Living her best life.
That's very cool.
But yeah.
So you do not have. You have the mask. That's a free inch or free inch activation. You triggered or does it passive? For Fight Last off the Investigator mask.
Hey, Hutan, thank you so much for that compliment, man.
Okay,
It's been a really, really fun weekend. And a large portion of that is from you guys in the chat, so.
Yeah, I think that
they're just thinking
G-Dub's maybe having some problems with how to adapt the pleasure barge to today's day and age.
Yeah. Yes, he does need a different model. I'm just saying he should have had a model.
I think it's atrocious that he doesn't have a model.
Yeah.
Can you name another head of a faction that doesn't have a model?
I
mean, we've got the Silent King now. Like the head of the factions are all there.
Yeah.
He's the only one still. Yeah.
I mean,
and of course, and G-Dub's going out of their way to give every army a seeming centerpiece level character. We've got Gaz, we've got, like I said, Silent King. You've got Be'lakor now. You've got the Triumph of St. Catherine. Everyone's getting kind of a diorama-ish.
I guess the closest thing that Dark Elder have for that is a Tantalus, which is an amazing model, right?
That's what he should be on.
Yeah, that's right.
He should be on a Tantalus.
That would be cool. Yep. I'm sure someone out there has made that. If you have that model, if you made that at home, send me a picture of that. Or if you know of one, I would love to see it.
I want him to be a fat Dark Elder now, like the guy off Dune.
Yeah, Baron Harkonnen.
Yeah, Baron Harkonnen. Yeah. It's my camera.
Spoilers.
Yeah. Here he comes.
All right. We've seen a lot of players making good use of this open doorway on this terrain.
Yeah, it's a great
this
door
weekend.
right there. Damn fine door.
It really, I mean, I lost a game because of this door on Thursday, by the way. Not just because of that, but.
So one of my guys fell off his base. I'm going
Lots
to take
of things fit through
this
there.
guy here, put him there, because these guys are going to jump back in this transport.
Okay.
He's reloading the transport.
Yep.
Started
Getting an
on
update from the John Lennon game. Be with you shortly.
Right?
Yeah, I'm dead. Don't roll a 2. I'm like, what are you talking about? How many wounds do they have each?
Right, 16. You're like, oh.
So, update from the Dark Elder Tyranid game. Quinton has had the turn he needed to, by all reports. He needed everything to go off perfectly. He needed to clear a huge amount of John's board presence in the middle of the table, and it sounds like he's been able to do that. He doesn't. He lacks board presence himself, but his killing power remains mostly intact in all his Talos. And so he's just leveraged his mass killing power to go into all these toughness 3 bodies. And essentially, the table boss just walked up and says, it's probably game on again. So that's really exciting.
Cool. Let's all send our energy to John here because we don't want to see double Drukhari in the final.
No, we do not. Holy crap.
Throw a hole for that kill right there.
Actually, maybe we do so GW changes them more quickly.
I actually think I should have deployed the Vexator Mask. I didn't think it really through.
Yeah.
If I deploy the Vexator Mask, then that unit's unchargeable.
Yeah.
Yes, big pull by Sean then.
Yeah, if you deployed that on there and
even
just
Sean
set it up,
sees mistakes. Even Sean makes them
I
and
can't do that
recognizes
half
things.
play.
So just know, guys,
I can't
that
charge raiders,
these players
charge
who
melee, and
are
pick that up and
at the peak
drop
of their
the tier
powers,
and
who are
drop
always perpetually at the top,
That just messes up
they're just as
easy
fallible
play,
as you and I.
right?
They practice, they make mistakes, and take heart, young one. You too.
I mean, I'm not sure if they're as fallible as me. They might be as
or
fallible as you,
me,
but yeah.
I mean, hell, I'd be there if I could. I'd be doing what he's doing right now if I could.
Yeah. Top 8 is double 2 Drukhari lists, 1 Orcs, 1 Knights,
1 Custodes,
1 Custodes, 1 Space Wolves, 1 Tyranids.
That's it.
And
that's T-Suns.
Oh, 1,000 Suns, right. That's what we saw last
Very
game.
diverse. Literally only Drukhari being the only double up.
It was
amazing.
Yeah, it was a great distribution of army. My only regret here is we couldn't have streamed more of those games for you guys. One day we will. We're getting there. This channel's only been around for about 3 months now, so we have lots of room to improve. And with your continued support, we'll get there, guys.
So it's a newborn gazelle.
Yes.
Standing but shaking. Unsure of life.
Yeah. Jaime Paris.
Yes.
Yeah.
Immortals on the
Yes, all those things are true. Don't like I'm necessarily being pointed out to me in front of 500 people, but
fair.
Yes. For 1 on the Incubi, 1 mortal.
Frazzle is going off right now, and he's dumping a bunch of D3 mortals on.
Do you mind if I just walk up my war bosses I forgot to?
MSU units.
What, Mark? You keep forgetting things turn by turn. I've got to help you.
I'm sorry.
It's outrageous, Sean. I agree.
It's outrageous, Adam.
It's outrageous.
Can you believe this shit? How much does this guy charge for coaching?
I don't know.
Not as much as you should.
The shade being thrown.
Sometimes need it myself.
The sass. The maiden sass. If you watch this back, Sean, I know you're only saying this because you're worried. You're sassy out of concern.
See, Sean got this reputation for being like a nice guy, but that's because there were no player mics for a really long time, and now that we got him mic'd up, like everyone's figuring out how much of a a-hole he is.
No,
they're hiding anymore.
Okay. Take the smite, throw it on the Incubi.
Are they closer? Or are they
I think the Incubi are. They're within 6. I can't tell from there. They're like 5.5.
Yeah, they're over.
Okay. Kako? Free?
That's pretty good.
You? All right.
Okay.
Why are the tanks T8 characters
at under 200
powers at under 200 points? Transport.
Why are you looking at us? What, you think we're writing these rules?
We're gonna go ahead and throw Squiggly Curse here.
The last time I lost the orcs, I got them nerfed. What is it?
I do perils. I take 2 wounds. You got 5 models in there.
The curse of the Naden.
4 ups to wound on mortal wounds on the racks. 2 mortals.
What happened?
I threw Squiggly Curse here on them.
Oh, okay.
I Paralyzed took 2 mortals.
What does it do?
Mortal wounds on 4+ for each dice.
Yeah, you did the frazzle there, guys.
One.
You're not sure about that one.
It does not want to throw a smite because I don't want to make my charge harder.
Okay.
And
that one's still full of dudes. Oh, no, they all
that
got
one
out.
empty. Yeah, this one's full.
Yeah.
Shooting time. We're gonna take this truck, shoot on the incubi because we're touching here.
Okay.
See for the windows. 5s.
Yep, there's a truck right here.
1 wound, 1 armor save.
All right, so 2 up from the crate thing above.
Yep. The next one do the same thing. Nope.
Yeah, this
War
crate.
boss number 1 will do it. He's on targeting swig, so force. 2 wounds.
Fair model sounds. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Those 2
We'll
incubi.
target the next one. We'll target the succubus.
Mega Knob shooting
2 hits.
seems legit.
No wounds.
Well,
We'll throw a
Hutan,
spear from him onto the succubus.
you know what I'm going to say? It's that Wolf's List that
Saddle
Jaime
get?
was
Nope.
running. but-
Saddle get?
Yeah.
Nope.
It was pretty standout.
The rest of these saddle gets
The
are in range.
scouts
The
and the
one's got
storm
range
speeders.
and line of sight
Yeah.
for this
Sorry,
window.
sorry, Land Speeder
Saddle
Storms
get, no.
is actually quite interesting to unpack.
Can you tell me how many pistols right here can shoot any on the witches? Maybe 1 dude.
12 inches?
Yeah.
1, 2, that one's out.
Okay, so two pistols. Rest in the little monsters. Nothing. Some of the monsters. +1 because you're a monster. Nothing.
Pretty low scoring affair right now.
This word
It's
tower
only
here.
10-2. Stop at 2.
For its
One
harpoon
turn of,
here.
primary.
Yeah.
Do you need to get a motor on?
We'll throw its
We are,
indirect
what, an hour into this round?
on those witches.
Sure.
And its word tower to these catalites. Indirect on the witches. 6 shots.
That's pretty good.
1 hit. 1 wound.
We did have World Leaders
Take one.
on stream first game on
Harpoon on the
Thursday,
racks.
Todd.
Misses.
First
Ward
game of the
tower on
tournament.
the
We had World
Cowboys
Leaders on. It
for
was a great
2.
game.
2 involts.
Oh, it auto hit?
It auto hits. It's the flamer last cannon singing.
Flamer, las cannon. Isn't that fun?
1 dead?
1 dead. Cool. All right, here we're gonna throw a harpoon onto the most wounded dude. I don't remember if 1 took a 2 or 1 took a 1.
He's trying to
One
clear
took
out this.
nothing,
The
other took
Cavalites.
one.
Yeah.
The most wounded one with the harpoon. Indirect on the witches.
I still feel kind of like indirect fire should just be out of the game completely.
I
but-
think it should be very rare in the game.
I've been
and
War
play a
Tower
premium for it.
onto
things like
so indirect on the
basilisks.
witches, War
should
Tower on the
have it,
witches.
Sure.
but it should be expensive.
It should be like one of those
War Tower on the witches?
army defining things that
One.
Guard have, right?
One
And
wound?
a lot of other armies
Yeah.
don't. Something like Thousands have a
Indirect
lot
on
of
them?
psychic mortal wound output. You know,
4
Guard
shots?
could have lots of indirect fire because it makes sense for artillery barrages and stuff. But
Yeah.
it shouldn't
2
be
wounds
so
on the witches?
prevalent. I think
Oh, so close.
so hard to play around.
All right. Vin.
Yes, they are.
We're
They are
gonna go
making prices
ahead
to base
and
down. Sometimes
throw
double,
some
triple
pistols here
magnetized.
onto the racks.
So you can see it right there.
Right there.
Because racks are tough.
Only way to go, guys.
You're T4 right now, right?
Yes, sir.
Bulk force. 2 cockos. 1 wound.
So nothing.
Then guys inside here will shoot onto the succubus.
They didn't advance to get in?
No, they were within. Yeah, I'll say they did because I didn't see about that. That's a good call. Thank you. I didn't see about that. That was lazy. Okay. Shoot. Charges.
Sure.
We're gonna see if he charges into him. It needs to be kind of insane, maybe. So let's say that this guy, back of his base is 5 inches here. You know what I have? I have dead models.
There you go. This is a great thing to do. Either empty bases or dead models are great ways to make sure things can fit, put them where you want them.
Back of base.
Because once you move a model, you can never
here.
get him back exactly where he was.
5 there. So that's that one.
Man, props to the
This one's
cameraman
not
for
gonna be
setting
able
up
to
this
engage. I have
shot.
to reroll
Like, just good stuff.
Not with that. Okay.
I'll have to give him a raise
They chill.
after this weekend.
She's got 5 wounds, 4 pinball save.
It's a very important turn. This
We'll
will
take
define
the
the
mortal
game.
wound one
If,
charger. The kill
if
chopper.
Mark lands here and picks up everything that he can pick up, this game might just be over.
That's not kill chopper. That's what.
I mean, would be over for a normal mortal player,
would be.
but
Remove this
Sean
from the
Naden.
camera.
Yeah, thanks so much, guys. I wasn't fishing for compliments there much. Yeah, can you just throw that thing across the room for me? There we go. Thank
Across the
you.
room.
Perfect. What is this? Sean actually helping out with the cameras? What kind of
Kill Rick
bizarre
charging
world are
Inky
we?
Bike?
Oh, there we go.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Man, that's a beautiful.
I thought
shot.
you were gonna do the.
Oh, which finger do we leave?
Yeah. let's do a poll in chat. We'll find
Roll a
out.
d6 for it. Which one?
Oh, 1 to 5. Starting at the pinky.
Just remember that your kid's gonna watch this one day. Okay.
Killer charging the racks. Or not kill, the beast snaggers. 8, 7.
The kill rig charged the beast snaggers?
Yes, totally. Look, we're here to get trophies.
I know that I said a lot about us like not talking to the players during the game. We didn't initiate that. Okay. That's Sean coming over here and messing around with us.
They're talking to us about non-game related things.
Right.
Goofing. They're goofing
While I was
off.
messing with the camera.
Yep, totally.
So that is the beast snags into the homoxites.
Take these beast snaggers.
We can ask him after the game, guys. We'll do a post-game interview. So thanks for those questions.
The 6, I think I have
Put
it.
those down.
Yeah, you should.
Oh, yeah. If you can help pull some of them forward for me. The bat guy cannot clear the wall.
Okay.
The other ones can. All right, hold on, I'm just done. Shoot it this way. 4 inches, yeah. 6
If you have any
inches
more
right
questions you want us to ask after the game, guys, please post those up in chat. We'll write those down and
here. If you can put those full 6s on the wounded one.
add those to our interview.
We're going to stay out of heroic range of all the crazy characters.
What? Why? It's no fun.
Because
blood. I'm going to Overwatch you, by the way.
Charlie Andre will be. Everyone's out of the tournament except for 4 players at this point, guys.
Exactly right. Don't know what's coming down from this
Black
Kronos.
blue, same as always. Do I get a hit? Do I Overwatch on 5s because of this terrain thing, or?
So what?
Do I Overwatch on 5s because of
Nah,
the
it's
terrain?
not heavy.
No, it's 5. It's you get defensible for only infantry.
Oh, it's only infantry.
Yeah.
Okay.
1 6. Any ones?
No.
Cool.
So 4.
4 strength plus 1. T5. Your strength 5 on the
I'm
flamer?
strength 5, yeah.
Okay, I couldn't remember off the bat. Take 4. And then if you can help me move them forward, and then I'm going to have one right at 1 away from him. Therefore he can tag the other one.
I think I heard he
If
lost
needed.
4 there to the Overwatch.
I'll see if I kill it. And do
Or
the-
they said he got 4 wounds. I think I got 4 wounds through.
There are 2 right here.
No, he did kill 4. Yeah, 6 left there.
Go.
Kronos Overwatch. I do like the single Kronos.
She
play.
doesn't have Cultist
The single
Rush, so
Dark
she can't
Techno-
interrupt, right?
Techno Kronos is actually quite nice.
You know what I've heard is
So
that
you have no interruptions.
even more Kronos is pretty good as well.
Yes.
I've
We'll go ahead and do
heard
him
that,
then, War Boss.
There is some thickness involved somewhere.
Let me see if I want to put the other one, because now you don't have to. I'm going to charge the second one.
I find that 3
I need
Talos
the movement. I
overkill
want
the
the
absolute crap out of what they shoot out of.
The crate
Yeah.
matter now, though?
So I don't know. I don't know if
That's
3 is always needed.
Let's see right here. It was like right here.
Oh, they're putting the crate back.
So
Womp womp.
Sure. Yeah, just let me know. I don't know.
So kill
That's
chopper.
Joe.
Oh,
This
jeez.
is Joe right there. That's Joe.
2 6s.
This guy. Hi, everybody. Hi, Sean.
Only 3 wounds, or 2 wounds. 3 fails. 2 damage, nothing.
I think this is
The
just
next
a
one
good
is
display that, you
brutal
know.
but cunning.
Yes, this is a big tournament. Yes, you know, this is our 8th game of the weekend. Yes,
Yes.
you know, there's a lot of pressure and all this stuff, but we're still playing a game with toy soldiers, right? We're
Correct.
rolling dice. We're having a good time, and really appreciate that attitude. So
6s are cool. Brutal but cunning pool. 1 6. And there. She's got 7 invulns at 2 damage.
All right. Gonna stonewall this shit.
That's
You only-
right.
How many invulns you pass? 6?
Yeah.
So 6 more attacks.
Oh, fuck you.
Oh, Sean.
You got the same roll.
the salt,
What a fucking asshole. I don't have that shit.
the salt
Do
is
you not have
real.
competitive
Brutal. Turn him down.
That's right.
He's going to go off harder.
7. That's true. That's true. I forgot
This
you're
is why
custom.
marking the players
Custom, baby.
is just this
Yeah.
is a dangerous
You know,
game.
Mark,
Oh,
just for that
it's
influence,
also
I will
awesome
live.
and
awesome.
hilarious. So it's worth it. Oh
Confidence
no.
play sometimes.
It's confidence
Okay.
play. I mean, that's how it works, right?
So that
As a
Incubi-
war boss going into Incubi, absolutely
Yeah.
pumped.
Kill rig. Swinging.
Just punted for sure.
Oh,
Hey, they moved the
chainsaws,
crate for us
6.
again. That was nice.
7 attacks.
Not enough CP by Sean, so there's very little fear here. He put 2 war bosses into the Incubi, just to be sure, just in case.
7 minus 2 twos.
Just in case.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah, being on 1 CP in your opponent's fight phase is rough, for sure.
Incubi picked up.
He gets a little closer to them. Like that.
That is the
The
correct
boys.
sound for a kill rig consolidating, and I expect that from Mark at every other instance.
Oh, he's got models
not
left,
burst.
guys. He's got models left. I believe
He
he's still
hits
got some
2
stuff.
wounds,
He definitely has his Court of the
Sync rate on
Archon
2
in
wounds up.
reserve.
Yep, they're
Minus
just going to
1
come on and rod.
Yeah,
realistically.
Two
That's what they're
wounds
going
at
to
2
do.
damage.
He has transports left
So
still.
it goes away.
Yep.
Does he?
I think.
Nah.
No? I thought there was one here. Never mind. He does no transports left still.
Nope.
Yeah, Sean's in trouble here.
He's
though.
big trouble. Big trouble, Sean.
Yeah.
Rax takes so much meat to kill.
Look at the
Won't it
attacks.
when they're
10
actually in the
full
market.
beast bag.
Fire.
10
Well, it
full
will be
goth
the same
beast
case, 'cause I'm
snagger
trick
boys.
6 currently.
You're about to see why I think they're actually legit.
That's why we let Goffs.
Mm.
That was a miss.
We're getting an update from the other game. I've told the table boss to come over and give us an update at the end of every turn.
Sixes
So
are
it
cool.
means we're just in the middle of a turn still, guys. So hold fire. We'll have it for you when it's ready.
So 11 sixes.
And by that I mean, calm down. Jesus. Leave us be.
You think that's a knife?
Freeze.
That's not a knife.
Here's the first ones.
That's a Talos.
Here's the second ones.
Well, let's see what happens here.
We got 22.
The funny thing is, Clownbo, that Mark is like
I
a
rolled
traditionally a
13.
Chaos player more than an
I
Orc
lost
player,
3 models.
as far as I know.
Oh, you 9 more?
But he does play the Orcs well. That is
He
no
does.
question about that.
Which will definitely
And they
kill
play
them.
very much like, yeah. He loves having the ability to go nuts on you and be really aggressive, but he likes also not.
Yeah.
He likes you expecting him to do that and then not doing it. You know, make the noise, Mark.
Oh, that was the
Noise.
kill rig.
Oh, of
the
course
kill
it
rig
was.
sound. Come
Yeah,
on,
it's
come
a
on.
kill rig sound. That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. No mercy. So
No
this,
respite?
This time he's already picked up 3 squads.
Do you say
So he's-
respite or respite?
Respite.
You say respite?
Respite, yeah.
Well, that's the incorrect way to say it.
Mind your way,
Tomato.
is that what you're saying?
Maybe.
Potato.
We're going to make sure that OBSEC is on this objective, so we have that. We'll base you here.
Yeah, Mark is an excellent player at this kind of army.
He's very
We'll
good.
make sure that this
he
guy
really-
is equal distance between the two of them.
He's very good.
This guy's equal
And honestly,
distance.
I wonder what would have happened had
can go
Sean
either way.
deployed a little bit further back.
Yep.
Really, yeah.
It'll be
really
interesting to
wonder.
talk to him after the game. Hopefully,
Yeah.
he'll spare us a few minutes to talk about why he decided to do
And
that.
by all means, like, we're not going to force any players. If Sean is just like, nah,
Yeah.
I don't want to talk about that,
Yeah.
we're not going to be demanding. I mean, I might,
5 wounds minus 2.
but only to take the piss.
Sure,
And be
sure.
like, ooh, what's the matter, Sean? Look,
Damage.
he's not lost yet. I'm pretty sure he is, but it's not over.
3 damage?
3 damage. 5 boys.
But as for where he gets legitimate points from, I'm not quite sure. He's going to get a donut. He's going to get 0 on his primary turn 1.
Yeah, that hurts. Well,
Very
actually,
different. What's it
Adam,
called?
everyone
No,
gets 0 on
D6,
primary turn
right?
1 because you can't score primary on turn 1. But he will also be getting 0 on primary turn 2. It's so rare that I get to correct Adam on something. I just had to jump right in there and take
3 sixes.
Oh, I just get the well actually to him again. I think that's my second well actually of the weekend.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good. But yeah, you're right. He doesn't get 0. Turn 2, he's going to get 0. He's going to get a donut. He's not going to
Yeah,
get
10 minus
he's gonna
1
get 2 on engage because the court's going to walk on and rod in 1 quarter, and that's
4 ups.
probably it. No
5
prisoners.
ups.
He's already got a couple points
That
on
was
prisoners.
bad.
He's killed 1 unit of Mega Knobs. He's killed
think
at
you're
least
dead.
20
Yep.
boys and a Squeak Hog. So he's probably on 4 points for no prisoners.
Yeah.
Subpar roll.
So
There goes to Cronus.
I
Does he want
guess
to tap the other one? I would if I was him. As long as it doesn't take you into desire range.
We're going to go over here and make sure he's just going to base this Chronos.
So the question is, do orcs counter Drakari hard, or
I
the
lost
orcs
both
still just
Hellion
kind of
units
silly?
turn 1 because I was an idiot.
Orcs are still just kind of silly. And look, they don't auto. They are very good into Sean's list, particularly because Sean is trying to play the old style of MSU.
And
I never can Sean Naden out. I would say that this version of orcs
any
is
behind enemy
not.
lines this turn. He was
It's
just
it's
out
pretty
of
good into Thick City. It's not amazing, but it's much better than most other armies into Thick City.
yeah.
So
It is very
stop him
nuanced.
good. I
Yeah.
killed 1, 2,
Also added 3 talents. Also
4
divided
units?
by talents. I was saying about Chronos. I don't actually
get it,
think
that's
a
right.
unit of 3 Chronos is the right amount. I think that's overkill. I think you want more grotesques, less Chronos these days.
Yep.
I don't mind units of 1 or 2 Chronos because
Fail,
they're
4
annoying.
dice.
They take more than they should to
Lose 2.
kill, and they still kill very
Free
well
total.
with
Roll
Dark
one more dice.
Technomancers.
There's 6 models there, right?
All right, so it looks like we're doing morale here,
fail
wrapping
one,
up
pick
the
up one,
top
roll
of turn
5
2.
dice.
You only rolled 4 dice. The first roll was your leadership check.
Wait. Oh, I started for 5 dice. Sorry.
Yeah, look, Sean lost his the 2 best units in his army,
Gimme.
like top of turn 1, before he even got to use them.
Yeah, that's
There.
rough.
Yeah, the Hellions would have killed a phenomenal amount of
There.
orcs.
Cool.
In shooting, they
that
almost
was-
kill a 10
he
man
had
by
lived.
themselves, and they
He
charge
had,
and
like,
kill
2
whatever
models
they
and,
want.
Yeah.
Probably
So,
could've
and it was
squad
just
and-
very
Yep.
well identified what the win
Oh,
con
does it
was
say it affects you,
by
Oh, that's true. You gotta fight.
by
Sure.
Mark to
So
go
it's
up and get rid of those his
Yeah,
2 best
combats.
units top of turn 1.
Yeah,
He
that's-
called a war essentially just to get 2 charges.
Yep.
If I kill one, then your morale.
Oh,
attrition
so I'll
has-
just redo the attrition bit because I have less dice to roll. That's true.
Well,
We'll just say it's good. I lost 3 models. Game state restored.
So yeah, he lost 4 in the Overwatch to the Kronos,
Cool.
killed the Kronos, then failed the morale, lost another
stop
3
them,
dudes.
assassinate again.
It's rough, but you know, it is all good.
Points. I pass turn to you. Oh, stop him down for 4. You get 5 primary. It's on the next one.
oh,
Yep, 1 click. There we go.
I'm like, it's not working.
Not working.
Why doesn't it work?
I leave
I'm
that
gonna
on there
break
just so
it.
people
Where's-
try
I
to.
didn't ask him, where's the off button?
Yeah, and I didn't tell you either. That's right. No. Look, he's like a monkey
They're
over there
inside
trying to. You guys remember the beginning to 2001: A Space Odyssey, and the guy's just like smacking something with a rock? That's what Sean's doing right now on my equipment.
They're inside the computer.
It's so simple.
Oh, goodness.
Alrighty.
All right,
Yeah,
so
Sean is well
this game is
well
over.
cooked. Yeah.
I mean the
But-
plus side is we'll have probably only
Blood.
a 30-minute Sean Naden phase at this point in the game.
Oh, he still managed to make it 45 minutes.
Okay. But you know, we joke about that, but that's one of the reasons why he can pull out games sometimes where you think that he has no chances because he doesn't.
He takes the time.
If there's
to
an
make
angle, he'll find it. Right.
He takes the time to make the right decision.
Yeah.
No quit.
Yeah.
Blood.
So there's his Court of the
There's
Archon
the Archon that's
coming
going to
in on
jump
the
down to the bottom
objective.
left. They'll do a rod. They'll get him in engage, and then they will die. Probably.
Sean must have a Tantalus somewhere in his collection, not on the table, but yeah, he's been playing elves for a long time. So.
That is not a Tantalus in the top left. That is
No,
a
no,
Ravager
no,
and
no.
a Reaper.
Yeah.
Now, what Sean can do if he wants, he pulls those guys out and he sees if he can pops the kill rig. If he pops the kill rig, the Court of the Archon in the bottom left is actually quite safe for a turn or 2.
Not my first rodeo, Kicker.
What's their invul save?
On who?
The 2 war bosses.
5 ups. The one with the mantle here has a 5 up campaign.
Yeah, it's annoying. How many, blah, 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 blah. What am I trying to say?
There's 10 guys in here.
Yeah, no.
By the way, just one more time, I want to point out: look at the beautiful stained glass window over here. Like when I first saw this terrain, I was convinced that someone had taken a lot of time to paint this stuff and had done like acrylic in the windows and all this stuff. But it turns out that it just comes like this right out of the
It
box.
just comes like that. That's just how it looks.
And the colors are really bright in these windows. They almost look like they should be translucent, but of course,
Yeah.
for gameplay purposes, they're intentionally opaque, but
Yep.
they still look really, really nice.
Is that how you say it? Opaque?
Yeah. Hey.
Yeah. Is that the correct?
Are you correcting me on English
I am.
now, Adam?
Yeah.
This is
opaque.
Yeah.
It sounds Irish. Ooh, I'll just have a peek. It's terrible.
I deserve that. I deserve that one. It's okay.
Don't beat me up on me, Cathal, either.
Thank you so much for the sub.
Impersonating your wonderful people.
Cyrillica? Thank you very much. Are you saying that I'm Irish because I have red hair? Is that what you're trying to
I
insinuate?
mean, if I had to guess, if you were just in a lineup and I had to just be purely judgmental and non, that would be,
Okay.
yeah.
No comment.
Yeah, if there was a gun to my head and like they'll say pick correctly, yeah.
So we have. I do like potatoes quite a bit. Oh, yeah, that's terrible. I'm actually German. My family's German. What is the price of this terrain? I don't know. I think it's. I don't know. I don't know the actual answer to that. Maybe there's a Frontline Gaming person around in the chat who can answer that question, but I think it's going to be somewhere less than $10,000, somewhere more than $10. I think it's somewhere in that range, probably.
It's a risky bet there.
Yeah.
That is a risk. right there.
Whatever it's cost, it's worth it. Okay.
$9.99. What are the assets left here? We've got Drazar still. We've got one Kronos. We've got the Ravager and the Reaper. We've got the Court, and I don't see much else. This has been hellacious. I think it was $190 on sale. That's legit good.
There's no way it was
legit.
$150.
Wow, $150 for this table of terrain.
Jeez, how did I not know about that?
That's crazy. That's just crazy.
All right.
If there's $150 for the Orc table,
there's no way that's right. No, that's just a rumor, guys. It's not confirmed.
53 human souls. I could believe that. I could believe that. Yeah.
53 human souls.
I mean, do they have to be good souls? If they have to be good souls, that's actually quite.
I mean, yeah.
If it's just any old soul, we can pull that off.
So looks like Drazette getting ready to do some.
Yeah, he's got assassinate.
He's going to pick up some.
Oh, sorry, no, he doesn't have assassinate. Mark does.
Yeah, that Janzar is his Drazar, guys. So yeah, really nice.
Sean's more than likely just having some fun.
Yeah. Yep.
It's going to be a 15 for Mark coming in this turn. There's not much he can do in return. Issue with Drazar. So the issue with Drazar going into the war bosses is that orcs still have fight on death. So he goes in, he picks up a war boss. The war boss fights on death, and you're kaput. He's also putting in his Archon as well. So it's good. Oh, this is be cool. Drazar and an Archon versus 2 war bosses. That's sick.
Oh, well. All right, so we had word from the man himself. You guys are asking about it, so I'll tell you. Kicker says it's going to be about $250 for a set of this table when it's not on sale. So after LVO, we'll have this set in the Orc set, and likely some more. We'll be back on the site for sale on the website. So if you guys want it, that's where you get it. And I want it.
I want it too.
Well, you got to fight me for it, Adam. 2 men enter, 1 man leave.
The Hyperbole. 2 opinions. No compromise.
Oh, goodness. That's great. I know, guys.
Yeah, exactly
I know.
Right. They'll more than likely have some bundle deals as well.
Excellent. Thank you so much.
You get the matching mat to come with the terrain. It's going to be so cool.
Don't forget to support Adam as well, guys, on Patreon.
No, thanks very much, guys.
Scoot and shoot.
Scoot and shoot and charge.
Let's go.
Scoot and
Tank's
shoot.
running on the blood too, man.
Yep. Like we need to put the overtime in.
Oh, just not magnetized well enough, Sean. And the painting is
great on the
below
piece.
par.
There's a thicker magnet on top of a skinny magnet.
Yeah.
They're supposed to be glued together, which then keeps it stable.
Double down.
But when somebody keeps dropping shit on it, it breaks that bond. And then I just haven't glued it back together all.
Yeah.
So
Shame.
Yeah,
that's the struggle right now, Mark.
Remember, we've played 8 games here. Models take a beating in these tournaments sometimes, unfortunately.
I specifically played Ogre Kingdoms when I was playing Fantasy so that I wouldn't break models. You know what?
Yeah.
I broke the crap out of my models still.
Yeah. I just, when my models break during a tournament, I just can't focus on the game until I fix it. So I always bring a little first aid kit of glue and a X-Acto knife and all that kind of stuff with me.
Adam, if you get enough Patreons from the weekend, this weekend, would you consider writing the RV with Joe? I would actually. I think it'd be fun to do a little documentary.
Yeah.
I just jump in the van with you for a month.
I mean, I don't know about a month, dude. Okay, just hold your horses. Okay, a month is a. No. Adam's been great this weekend. Honestly, it's awesome. I don't have any room in the RV at all because it's full of streaming gear.
Yes. Oh, you'd need a better setup than what you've got at the moment to entice me. I'm a man of luxury, as you can see.
Sure.
I enjoy the finer things in life.
Dominic Caspanera, thank you so much for the sub. Farva Bro, thank you so much. You guys appreciate the subs. So, no updates yet from that other table.
Oh, sorry, we do have an update from the other table.
Oh, we do?
Yeah, we do. We just
How come every time I say something, you immediately say the opposite thing, and you're always right and I'm always wrong? What's going on there?
That's not always the case.
Okay.
Yeah. I just only have, that's because I only got the update. Ah, here it comes. Yeah, here it comes. Okay, let's see what's going on.
Here comes the update.
What do you do? Reaper shoots the tank.
Yep.
The tank, character, psyker, everything, boat.
I had that one
basically.
CT left.
At least hits.
Yeah, you know what, Comment? What I've seen someone makes is they make some ball and socket magnets that you can put on those flight bases that are just amazing, that work really well as well. But
All right, update from our table 2, the Quinton versus the John Lennon game. John Lennon has responded in kind to the pressure put upon him by all the Talos and the Grots that was coming out from Quinton's backfield. He's now put, the verbatim from the judge, John has put the weight of the world on the backs of his Devil Gaunts, and they've run out and picked up the whole unit of Grots and have invested some heavy shots into some Talos. In addition, he's got another unit of Talos being tied up by a unit of Gene Stealers, and so he has absolutely responded in kind. It's looking not comfortable, but he could coast from here if nothing dramatically changes. But we've seen from Quinton, he's willing to throw it up and do what he has to.
yeah, Quinton is an excellent player. We saw him on stream last night, and I wouldn't put anything past him as far as skill. He can figure out a way to win if there is one on the
Exactly
board.
right.
So yeah. When we get the MTV tour cribs of the RV, I did record a video last weekend, and I didn't upload it because I watched it back, and it looked just a little bit sad. I need to do a little bit of cleaning and stuff first before I let you guys look.
Do they still do that Pimp My Ride show?
Oh, if they don't, they should.
How do we sign you up for it if they do?
That would be great. I could tell them my favorite thing is Warhammer, and they just turn my whole RV into like a Warhammer.
Yes,
kind of
they would. They
crib
turn
on
you
the
just
inside.
driving in a Space Marine.
Yeah.
You remember Dumb and Dumber was driving in the big dog car?
Yeah.
Yeah, it would just be a Space Marine helmet.
Yeah.
Just driving around.
Yes.
And everyone would think you were Darth Vader.
Magnet Baron, guys. Magnet Baron is where you get those ball and socket magnets for your flight stands. They're really, really nice.
Magnet Baron. Is that one of the bad guys in Sonic the Hedgehog?
Sure. Sounds like one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, I love that song. Do you remember the X-Men animated series?
Devastator charges these guys.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that theme song is still stuck in my head.
Yeah, it's great stuff.
I think I'm not close enough.
There we go, guys. Yeah.
Thank you.
We're bonding.
All right.
Over the edge.
Not much here for Sean to do. Just doing a bit of we're doing what he can. Look, he's not horrifically down on the scoreboard as it sits right now. He's only down by 6 points. The problem is, though, there's literally no way for him to stop at 15.
Roll ones and charge him.
Yep.
And those dudes
Well,
charge that.
Drazar is going to get some revenge on these orc bosses here.
That's right. Issue is one of them's going to fight on death.
Stay out of heroic at the kill rate.
And then he just hopes he makes the 2 pluses involves on the shadow field.
They'll go.
Scores are up to date, Chase. Yep. On this channel, they're up to date all the time. Never have to worry about that.
There is a strong rumor they are restarting the 90s with the animated film with the same production.
Yes,
team.
yes, I heard about
I
that.
will lose my freaking mind.
Where are you fighting first?
That's going to
So
be great.
cool.
Yeah, the only thing that may not be up to date is the kill point score here for Sean. He did take the no prisoners secondary, and he hasn't added up all the stuff he's killed yet.
Yes, correct.
That doesn't technically happen.
He could
till the end of the
be
game.
on as many as 6 points by now, I believe.
Yeah.
Do you know what made for a good TV show when I was a kid?
What's that?
In the first season, or one of the main characters dying. They don't do that in shows anymore. Like, remember when Optimus Prime died?
Yeah, well, that's because they have to make toys and sell them. They're not
I
going to stop.
cried my little eyes out, Joe. They killed him. Optimus Prime died.
Yeah, he did.
He didn't have the touch. Did not have the power.
I mean, he's a semi truck. Who like in this day and age, you could not make your main character a diesel
powered engine.
smoke
so
spewing.
true.
You know.
Is it what? You have to be a Tesla?
Yeah. What is the model Mark's using for one of his war bosses? So many horns. I don't know for sure. Let me get another shot of that for you guys.
Yeah. The guy didn't get the.
Yeah, Goran Lager as
too?
well. There were so many cool shows which just sucked you in so hard.
Yeah.
I remember the first episode of X-Men when Morph was supposed to have died, and he came back later as a bad guy. That was sick. No spoilers. It's been out for 30 years, so that's on you.
All right. I will.
Only done 4 wounds.
Interrupt.
Or so only done 2 wounds, possibly that war boss.
Okay, so he is interrupting. It sounds like.
Yeah, go ahead.
I spaced.
Oh no,
Yeah,
he's
you're
not.
fine.
He said 2 wounds left. Sorry, I thought I meant CP there.
People put the big number. I'm like, wait, what?
What? All right, going on the Drazar.
Oh. Going on the Drazar.
Boom.
As you do.
Choppa. Bam. Kako. One for the pool. 2 6s.
There's lots of quality Transformers discussion going on right now.
These for the pool. Drazar's got 7 saves at -3.
Strength 8.
Strength 10.
Strength
Whoa, hey. Crap Crepuscular, thank you so much for the super chat. Thanks for the awesome coverage. Hey, my pleasure, man. Great camera work. Thank you. Thank you very much.
How many involves you pass? 4?
Awesome. I appreciate that.
7 more attacks
Thank
then?
you also for supporting Frontline Gaming. They were so kind to invite us out to stream, invite me out to stream this event, and really appreciate that. So
4 more involves on Jazzar.
But I'm glad you found your way to the other YouTube.
Down to
And,
one?
thanks for the little
Not quite
little,
dead yet.
huge support, man.
Help!
Appreciate it.
Help!
Oh boy,
So-
one
so-
wound left on Drazar.
Exactly.
All right,
He's
so I
actually
can just
lucky.
do whatever I want to do now. Drazar will go on.
People, it's too soon to be talking
The
about
other
our
guy?
boy Optimus still.
Didn't they like replace him with some like knockoff version of Optimus that was like the same thing? But it was the core of power went into like Beetle, like one of the other
what's your
robots.
T6?
and
Yeah,
they
so
turned
there
in-
was Ultra Magnus.
There we go. That's what it was.
There was another one as well.
Yeah.
5 involves?
That's like
I'm
that's
dead?
like you wake up one day and your dad is like left and
Yeah,
your mom
yeah,
is
yeah.
married to some guy who looks sort of like him but not quite, and they just try to pass him off as
No,
your new
I
dad.
think, yeah, Hot Rod.
Hot Rod,
Ultra Magnus
that's who it was.
before
That's who it
Prime.
was. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Done the other way then, right?
Maybe I'm wrong.
Because the other guy couldn't.
But you know who? So
That's true.
Rodimus
So
Prime.
if you
That's
want
it.
to-
Rodimus
Hot Rod became Rodimus
How
Prime.
many failed saves did I
Good
do?
lord.
How many failed saves did I do?
That's the next
I gotta
iteration
feel
of. So it's retrieve Noctum data now. Next one's going to be retrieve Rodimus Prime.
Yeah. Orcs has never beaten Augustine. You're right. I mean, he's pretty much been never beaten here today. So
Yeah.
oh, never mind.
Do you know who? So okay. In the lexicon of great, incredible villains,
Makes one, takes 3.
Unicron has to be up there, right? As one of the best villains they've ever done.
Jazzar's gotta move
I
back.
mean,
the
is
voice
he really
acting-
though? He's a planet.
Dude,
Like there's no drama involved there.
The voice. So do you know the greater lore? How it's the brother nation to.
No, I don't know any Transformers lore,
So
unfortunately.
Cybertron is a living planet, and its twin is Unicron.
Oh, thank you, Augustine. Yes, he did fight on Death there.
Yeah,
sorry.
and the Unicron, the destroyer of worlds, and Cybertron, the creator.
Yeah.
And so they're the two like polarities of the universe.
Yep.
That was cool, real cool.
Yep.
But the voice acting of Orson Welles.
This must be
as
what it's
Unicron
like
is
when
insane.
I talk about Warhammer stuff to regular people. And they just don't care, but they're trying to be polite about it. I'm just yeah, I was never a huge Transformers nerd, but
Yeah,
I can respect
it's
the.
it's great. It's greater Transformers lore, like the expanded universe stuff.
Yeah.
Because everything is an expanded universe now.
Ravagers, strength 6 +1 for blade veins,
Okay.
I believe.
Trying
Here's
to
at least
figure out.
one. We're good. Here's the other one. We take our. You're AP -1, right? So I take one more. So I've taken 2.
Yeah, there's strength 6 +1, so
Sweet.
7.
So he's taken 2 then.
So he's got 1.
Yep. Yeah. No problem.
So he can't fight here because he already fought to save.
Yeah.
Drazar. Yeah.
Vexator mask, dude.
Yep.
Well,
cover +1.
it looks pretty solid for the Orcs right now because I know the score looks close, but look at the board state right now.
And
Orcs are controlling
negative,
just
one
about
negative.
everything.
6 up in bones, Vin. Nope. So Mortal kills a guy, and then has all of it. Because there's only 3 models left.
Yeah, there's only 3 models left.
Yeah, so that's 4 wounds total.
Yep. Thank you, sir.
Okay.
So
Picking up some models here.
now does your dude want to kill Drazar?
Yep.
Oh boy, poor Drazar. Actually, I have no sympathy at all for Drazar. He deserves to die in the most horrible,
You
terrible
get what
way.
he gets.
Taco?
How dare he be, 165 points or whatever he is?
4 in bones on Drazar? No more.
He went up.
Okay, sure.
Dead.
I'm just saying that Ragnar Blackmane should do what Drazar does. That's all, right?
Drazar down.
Yeah. See ya, Drazar. So that's some assassination
So
there.
one
for,
Warboss
per
down,
game,
one
fight
Drazar
again.
down.
Yep.
Yep.
And you have 2 wounds
And he's
left?
going to get some more stomp
Three
him good
wounds
here
left.
this turn, no question. Yeah,
Gotta
Mark's
get
going
one
to pull ahead
through.
quite a bit this next turn. He's only 145?
Yeah, 145.
Like,
4.
even my joke guess of 165 was too high? Is
Yes,
that
it
what you're telling me?
Yeah, correct. And he was 125. He went up 20
Christ.
points.
Violence.
Yeah. It was
gonna
the
mark up,
expanded
10
universe.
on
Cybertron
assassinate for you?
Unicron had no original connection. It's only
10
me
on
being a giant
assassinate.
nerd and loving Transformers that I went down a rabbit hole one night when I couldn't sleep.
Oh,
You know, you're just like
check.
wiki scrolling.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh wow, that's cool.
Oh, I've done that in many
Nerddoms.
things. Oh, yeah.
So I have because you
Dragon Ball Z.
Oh, you've only
once.
killed
Yeah.
2. You have 6.
I've killed 2. Yeah, I was only 6.
You're saying 10. I'm saying
You're
9.
at 10. You're at 10 assassin. I'm at 9.
Primus is great. They want to, actually, Primus sucks is the joke.
free characters.
Yeah,
But I don't have that secondary.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
That was my bad. Whoopsie.
Savagery.
Engage, you do get 2 points on.
Yeah.
You get 3 points on.
Mark's trying to give him the
Archon.
easy letdown here, but Sean's like, no, I can't win this game,
Yeah,
basically.
Mark was almost trying to tell him he had points that he didn't have.
Yeah. All right, guys. Looks like we're moving on to the top of 3 here.
You want morale?
Morales, I owe you one right here.
Super chat by Greg.
Just looking at my
Craig,
checking,
dude.
down
Instead of Metal Space Wolves and Pioneer True Car,
Models,
never,
yeah, one.
never, Greg. I refuse,
three,
man.
actually.
Thank you so much, brother. That is, again, the legend, the man, the myth himself. Wow. Greg's doing his best to single-handedly keep me on the road. Here this next
Literally,
week,
just in the last 3 days, he's got you another week.
I know, man. That's
absolute champion.
That's huge. That's huge. Thank you so much, Greg. Really appreciate that, man.
Attack on the Ravager. Because the Reaper also has 11 of the same stats defense.
He has 11.
Starting to wonder if maybe my mom made a secret account called Greg Gonzalez and has just been sending me the
1-6.
I appreciate that, brother.
2 wounds minus 2. 2 damage. Take both. Then
Jerry Was a Race Car Driver is a great song.
Hogs. 2 hits. 2 wounds. 2 damage pop.
What's been the MVP of the Orc list, do we think? Commandos. I go with Commandos every time because they set the pace, they set the tone. If you get first turn with Commandos, you're up in their face, you're killing stuff, you're popping transports, you're setting the tone for the whole game. Without those Commandos, this game is so completely different. Greg, I appreciate what you're doing, man. Like, honestly, thank you so much. Thank you.
Little 1 CP because I didn't fight on. Or
Greg,
I did fight
Greg
on
the
death. So I'm back
champion.
on 1. Or no,
No, you did
I didn't
not.
have to. You had to fight again.
Yeah.
So I'm at free.
Yeah.
I saved you the CP.
You did.
Commandos boss mode.
By rolling bad.
All right, so let's see what Mark does here.
If you can put them
Gets
where
10
they
more
can't
on
fail
primary.
charge, all on that. Dude.
Probably forgot to score his stump him good, or maybe he didn't get anything there. I don't know. Sean did kill quite a few things.
You
in
want
melee.
Sure.
Doesn't
Behind enemy
matter.
lines, one way or another.
Yeah.
This is a wipe turn. He might have the Reaper or the Ravager left, but everything else will be gone.
I just want blood at this point. Blood.
Nobody makes me bleed my own blood.
Did you want to base me?
That's of The Simpsons when Nelson fights Bart.
Is
Is that from The Simpsons? I thought it was from Dodgeball.
Oh, these guys?
Yeah.
They created The Simpsons then.
Okay.
That was like
They
the
were
second or third
falling
season of The
over
Simpsons,
and
really early
breaking
days.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, Nelson and Bart get into a fight,
you know how it
and then he
goes.
says, "Okay, you and me, basketball."
You know how it goes.
And Bart keeps having nightmares about getting eaten, and Nelson like vomiting.
Archons use this once per game,
machine
fight
guns.
twice.
Wait a
so-
minute. Primus opening for
Gucci.
Neil Young? That sounds ridiculous and amazing
It
at
does,
the
it
same
sounds great.
time.
I'd watch that.
That's
That would be so
something that's
cool.
relevant.
What a crazy crowd you'd have at that concert.
Oh, that's from the old Raider.
Hello, RMJ.
Hello,
Good to see you again,
buddy.
brother.
Welcome
back. It's been an awesome just party atmosphere already here today. This game is pretty much over. I don't want to say that too loud because they're standing right over there, but
Yeah.
yeah.
No, Sean knows what's up, man.
Yeah, he does. So we're still getting updates from the other game.
The only
but,
reason they're still playing this is because of us.
Sure.
They want to give us the show.
Sure.
They want to shortchange
Sure.
the people, the community.
Love the it must be weathering powders that Mark used here on the truck. It's hard to get that effect without some kind of powder pigment, but it looks really nice.
All right.
Nice. Hey,
Man, how would this game
thank you
have
so
gone
much,
if I
Tio
had
Kylo.
20 Hellions
Super
to
chat.
play with?
Transformers
What
quiz.
the
Who
hell,
cleared
right?
the Transformers? Oh, so who created the Transformers?
Yeah.
And who created Optimus Prime? I bet
That's,
Adam knows the answer to that question. I have no idea.
I actually think I've got two answers for it.
Okay.
Which is weird. I'm not going to give either just yet because I want to look up the ones right now because I'm confused.
You're looking at your phone?
Yeah, I am.
That's just cheating.
Yeah, it is totally cheating. I didn't do it with
Wow.
the money, but now
Wow.
who created the Transformers?
Like you can't just
Was
get
it-
asked the question and then just go look at your phone and like, oh, I know the answer to this question. I'm just gonna find.
I think both my answers are wrong. I'm not sure who it is. Just throw it up.
Oh goodness.
Transformers.
Yeah, Mark Perry still is in Art of War. Alpha Trion created primes.
Yeah,
in the
there was an original trio of primes, like ancient
on the Archon?
primes. I didn't end up looking it up, by the way, T.O. I didn't end up looking it up.
Oh, sure.
I felt bad. No, I didn't. I put it down.
Yes.
Yeah, I thought it was an original like council of like ancient machine primes that created the first primes to harbour the Allspark and to be the leaders of the peoples.
Best meal this weekend for me was probably the like chicken shawarma plate I had at this like Middle Eastern place, which doesn't sound very New Orleans, but it was delicious. That was after the first night of the event. It was really, really good. What about you, Adam? What was your best?
I've eaten some
hey, wait,
some damn good food this weekend. I had red beans and rice last night for dinner, and it had huge big chunks of double smoked ham hock in it, and some andouille sausage, like a whole andouille sausage, and it was just one of the most. It's just such satisfying food, you know.
That's a mean question, by the way, Seth, because I didn't eat any lunch today, so we need to stop.
Yeah, was that was the original Callan Collar? I don't know who created the Transformers originally, but I think that was how they created the Primes.
Yeah. I will say again, one more time, like doing a tournament here in New Orleans, Frontline Gaming, like. Picking this destination city for an event is so cool because you do get to have a great excuse to come to a Warhammer tournament and also spend a weekend in an amazing city. You know, there are a lot of people who got here like a whole week early, took the whole week off, and chilled around in New Orleans for the first few days, and then got to play on the weekend. It's really, really cool stuff. So
absolutely,
yeah. Thanks for the plug, Dan Guavesa. Awesome job on the Discord again, man. You are an absolute beast.
Harpoon.
In a good way.
Does not wound.
Indirect
gun on the cab lights, 2 shots, 1 hit, 1 wound minus 1 on the cabs. Take 1.
Whoops.
Right here, it's going to do the same indirect over there. It'll put its word tower on him.
Thank you, Agustine, for the plugs.
No,
Appreciate
it'll put its word tower here and harpoon there.
You got range.
Here comes the
fire. Yeah, 12 inches.
I know. Agustine has been here pretty much from day one on the stream every weekend. Awesome dude. Really have enjoyed getting to know him in the chats over time.
Got it. Yeah, it's a my base.
We've really had a nice, consistent crew of guys, and so any of you guys new to the stream, I do this every weekend. So if you ever want a place to hang out on the weekends and chill out with some other really cool Warhammer fans, this is where you can come. So
the answer, T.O. Kylo has asked, so he's answered, it was the Quintessons, and Cybertron was an industry planet. There you go.
Kilrig's doing work. How many's the right amount? I've always seen 2 in most lists at tournaments right now. 2 seem to be pretty darn strong.
I think it's min 2.
Yeah.
When you have 2, they have enough models to make a difference. Added together, their shooting kills another equivalent-ish vehicle, like another mechanized vehicle. And but the only issue is because they're both characters.
Yeah.
Being able to kill both means you always give up a little bit on assassinate.
Yeah, clear cut witches. There's no if in that question. I mean, this game is over. That's why we were talking about Transformers and andouille sausage and all kinds of other stuff.
So he's lost his Reaper. His Reaper's gone. His army essentially down to 1 character, the little court and the Ravager, as it sits right now.
Yeah, so he's got this, and this, and that's it. So Mark just absolutely stomping.
We got it?
Yeah, RMJ, again, that's all Guevesa Web here in the chat. He created that whole thing. I went to bed one night with an empty Discord, woke up in the morning, and it was like everything was there, and I was just blown away. Just an amazing job. So it was also his suggestion to even do it, so shout-outs there. Sounds like we're getting an update on the other game going on right now, so we'll let you guys know as soon as we know anything about that one, what it's going to be.
Lovely.
For 2 mortals?
I don't know why I always turn down the players when we get the table update, because they're not even talking about that.
Table boss update from the John Lennon Quentin Johnson game. The Talos are putting up a hell of a fight. He's got pretty much just Talos and Grotesques left, and Sean has John has semi-bounced off them in his last turn, which is giving Quentin a lot of agency, and apparently he's coming back in the game. Whether or not it's going to be enough to catch where John's at remains to be seen.
Yeah.
But that game is 100% in the balance.
Is this an Archon that he has standing
That's
here?
an Archon.
Yeah,
So
look at that beautiful freehand on the cloak right there with that skull. Man, Sean.
So I believe he's got an Archon, his Homunculus, the Ravager, and the Court remaining.
Yeah. And this Archon's staring literally into the jaws of the Kilrig coming right for him here. So they're surprisingly pretty good in combat and pretty good just about everything, those Kilrigs. So yeah. It is cool seeing a very different. This is a much, in my opinion, orkier orc list.
So this is next gen orcs. This is the next iteration of the orc. This the first one straight out of the book was just freebooters are the best. There is no competition.
Yeah.
Now the freebooters took a hit, we're realizing there's a lot more to this book than just Dakar.
Yeah, yeah.
The melee is still very respectable, if not some of the best in the game.
There's one more game after this, guys, to determine the grand final winner. It looks like it's probably, at this point, going to be Orcs versus Tyranids. Is that a correct assumption, or is that other game pretty much still?
Well, Quentin is coming back, but John's up. And John is, odds on to remain up, but Quentin's making an absolute game of it.
So pretty surprising if that turns out to be our finals. I don't think anyone would have predicted those two armies to be at the final table.
No, I don't think anybody.
Yeah. The kill rig is awesome, Mark. I 100% agree. It's
That's
such a
too
cool.
It should be 200, 210
yeah.
at least for what it does.
Wait a minute. So I'm just going to guess, like, if I was writing the rules, because how much is a land rate? Like 275, something like that?
265 for the Crusader.
Yeah, so 265. So kill rig is probably got to be like, what, 500 points, something like that?
190. 195, I think.
Oh my god.
It's ridiculous that it's so much better than a Land Raider and so much cheaper.
What in the heck just happened over there?
Kill rig.
Something fell down, sounds like.
I think so.
Hope everyone's okay. Everyone's safe.
I think that some tubs just fell down. A tub
Oh
tower.
no, they're full of terrain and everything.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Someone tried to carry a few too many, I believe. So they are packing up this room. It is a big hall. There are a lot of tables here. They are packing up as we go. Hopefully that noise doesn't come too disruptive for you guys. But hey, got to do what you got to do. Get ahead. If people want to go home, they're sleepy.
Yeah, Clear Which is saying, it's good for GW. They wanted a tournament seem to be more than 2 armies on top. And, just look at the results we've had here. The top 8 was very diverse. Only the two Drukhari, which I think we can all agree Drukhari are still a problem.
100%.
But the diversity here has been great. And I will say as well, in my experiences driving around the country, going to tournaments in different areas every weekend, at the smaller to mid-sized tournaments, the diversity of winners is huge.
Yeah.
I mean, so if you guys are one of these people who's says, I don't really want to go to a tournament in my local area because it's just going to be Drukhari winning or Orcs winning, whatever, that's just not the case, guys. Like, if you watch my stream, like those events that are kind of up to about 50 players in that normal interest is the vast majority of tournaments that are out there. There's a huge variety in winners, and it's kind of only when you get to these more 9-round tournaments where you get to the real severe concentration on really powerful armies, because the small edges they have get amplified by the additional games, basically. Yeah. So. Yep. Okay, stuff dying here for Sean.
3 wounds.
3 wounds.
Yeah, AdMech seems to have dropped off quite a bit after the data slate balancing, but I think we just don't have that many data points right now, in my opinion. But they do seem like they aren't nearly as good. We did see one AdMech game here on the stream this weekend, and
did pretty good.
They did pretty well, but didn't win, unfortunately. But maybe AdMech's just still trying to figure out what the new list is.
Correct. It took some time for them. It's going to take them time to them coalesce
And this turn, I'm going to get
into the next version of it. But as you can see with Orcs, they coalesce quite quickly into what was next for their faction. AdMech doesn't seem to have been able to do the same. A lot of people have dropped them in favor of things like Big City, things like Grey Knights especially. But I've actually found I've been a little bit disappointed with a lot of the AdMech players.
Yeah.
Because that army is still messed up good.
Yeah.
And people are just like not playing it.
They'll fail, losing everyone, so 5 bottles there left.
5 will be left.
Lose no more. So if you can just hand me one more, please.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. Someone's got to figure out a better build for AdMech, a different build. Thank you for the super chat there, Canadians Lind. Excited to meet you guys at LVO and say thanks for all the work shoutcasting this year IRL. Absolutely. I'm so excited to go to LVO, mostly so I can meet all you guys, or all you guys who are going to be there. I think it's going to be an awesome event.
I take it.
And really, it's going to be my first LVO. I've never been before. So really, really excited to go. Make sure you guys drop by and say hi. I'm kind of hard to spot. I'm the 6'6" tall redheaded guy with the beard. But you can find me somewhere around the War Games Live stuff, I'm sure.
Snagger Boys option.
Yeah, hope you guys come out there.
We can test it.
Just finished painting a Jane's R. Awesome, Tabby. It's a great model for sure.
Scores are in.
I've been killing. I killed 1. He does not count for death.
No.
Just 1. Combat technically.
Technically speaking.
Moving on to the bottom of 3 here now for Sean.
We're looking for blood on the...
Sean's just looking for moral victories now, trying to kill stuff. Orc players are quaking in their boots
Like,
because last time Sean lost to an Orc army, they immediately got nerfed by Games Workshop. So
that's true.
There's a chance this new build will also
Um,
get the nerf back.
Nah. This is fine. This is totally fine. Yeah. Sean will go back to the drawing board and realize he could have done things very differently.
Yeah, for sure.
And would have been automatically insulated from the damage he took.
Yeah, it'll be interesting. If he lets us talk to him after the game, you know, he may not want to, but if he does, it'll be great to get some of his insights on what he think he could have done differently and things like that.
Shoot or charge?
No, it'd be 2 CP to shoot and charge, so he can only charge. Or he can
Got
only
it.
shoot.
Only
But
shoot. But shooting's better at this rate.
Is better
than his melee.
Than his melee.
Nope, not that one, sorry guys.
So that gun.
Yep.
It's going to be by a bunch of kill rigs.
Force.
I doubt it.
5
Unless
up
you can
because I'm in
use him
cover.
as
He's dead.
something for
You got a hand
the
here, please?
Eldari super faction, the man doesn't play anything else.
I have respect for that, by the way.
Yeah, me
It's
too.
cool.
I respect that as well.
The court will shoot that Squig Hog Doodle Bobber.
Nice, 7th LBO, wow. I mean, it is the quintessential Warhammer tournament. Let's not mince words here.
It is, absolutely. And this year it's set to be bigger and better
One for the
than
Squig
any
Hog
before.
Doodle.
Brand new venue, huge amount of
Nothing.
huge
So
amount of
you charge up
increased
here? Oh, you shot.
terrain.
I saw you charge up. I'm like, did you just whiff that
I'm
hard?
a little unhappy that it's
Dark
likely we
Lances,
don't get
6s?
chapter approved before it, so it's going to be pretty much the same meta we've got now.
Yeah.
But as we see, this meta isn't horrific. I mean, if we had the same meta we had, unchanged Drukhari, unchanged Admech, I'd be a bit like, do we have to?
Yeah.
But I'm actually pretty excited for this.
Yeah.
Not ecstatic,
Shooting combat
but
with
excited.
Yeah, and turn 3.
that's cool. That's cool.
Nice.
Sean's looking up his looks like Power from Pain stuff right now.
Your bottom brackets are 5.
Not because he didn't know it, but he was just double checking to make sure Mark had a question.
One way roll.
One hit still.
Someone will figure out AdMech. I'm sure.
Yeah, absolutely.
The thing is that when you have a really cool model range, what you end up having is like people who get really dedicated to that army. Like you see here with Sean, he's really dedicated to Eldari because I'm assuming he fell in love with the models and the way it plays and all that kind of stuff, right? So when you have armies like that with factions like that, you end up with players who are dedicated to figuring them out, right? And I guess every faction has people like that, right? Like Jaime Paris this weekend with Space Wolves. Like he's dedicated to figuring out Space Wolves. He's not jumping ship to some other faction. And there's examples like that for every army. So someone will figure out AdMech at some point. I'm pretty confident. They have lots of great tools. So. Yeah.
Lovely Brad Chester joining us in chat. He was supposed to be here this weekend, but unfortunately he's unwell.
Hey Brad, good to see you, man.
Tell everybody in chat what's up. But yeah, hopefully you're feeling great, all right. Hopefully you're feeling better, mate. Hope you're back up on your feet soon.
Yeah.
The gaming scene isn't the same without our general pattern.
True. Yeah, Brad's always great to see at tournaments. He's something that he does really well that always impresses me is that when he has the skill. I can't do this, by the way. He does it very well. When he has a game pretty much on lock, he's good at like taking his foot off the gas just enough to let his opponent have a really fun game.
Yep. That's cool. I call it the gearbox. The gearbox of competitive play.
Yeah.
You know when to go up into high gear to put the pressure on, play the game. But when you've got it in hand, gear down, make sure you both players
and that's actually more. It's harder than it sounds to do that, hard, and it's also sort of risky if you think about it. Like instead of just smashing somebody like you could. You kind of take the foot off the gas just a bit and let them have more fun.
I have a great example of that. I was playing a game with my Dark Angels into Guard. Just so you know, guys, in down under pairings in a couple of hundred games, I have a 100% win rate against Guard because I play Guard so much. I know exactly what I'm doing.
Nice.
And I played against a good friend of mine in a Patreon. Of my channel, and so I had one turn where I had the chance to hurt his scoreboard, but wouldn't add it to mine, and so I chose not to, and then he went and almost won the game because I decided not to. I'm like, you know what? I don't need to do that. That's fine. And then I'm like, oh sweet Jesus God, no. It was pretty good. Looks like we have an update from the John Lennon game coming into us right now.
Okay.
One hit, one wound, -2/2.
What's up?
One wound, -2/2 damage on the homunculus.
16.
How many boys are left there?
1.
1. 1/6. Freeze. Cocked. 4 wounds. -1.
True, double done it, and that's why I think that battle points is not such a good system because it's such a feel bad thing. Like you have to put the gas down and score high.
Cool.
Yeah.
We were doing a while.
I know.
I just like blood.
It's just like blood. We're just like doing violence.
There's the handshake,
Everything
guys.
goes over there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Go ahead.
Yeah, if I go first, or if I just not had deployed like an asshole with my Hellions, I feel really good.
Yep.
So, I mean, I killed everything basically.
Yeah, you killed everything, but that's the base. If you deploy, you didn't deploy as castly as you could have been. You kind of spread yourself thin a little bit, and that was really good for me.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Like if I wanted to deploy the Hellions, I should have done what I do with Tyranids is just put whichever one's deployed, I put the Vexator with them, and
update from our
if they get charged.
Update from our lovely table bosses over on table 2. John Lennon versus Quentin Johnson. John has had another big turn. He's not focused on killing anymore. I think he's run out of the stuff he needs to take down Talos. What he's done is pulled down all the banners and given his opponent a 0-point primary. John is currently looking like he's up by about 15 points in that game, and with the 0 primary coming in that turn, it looks like Quentin may have lost his ability to track that one back. As it sits right now, he's still got all of his While We Stand We Fights up and going. He's got 3 of his Rod done, and his engage is looking pretty healthy too. His opponent has, like I said, John tried to pick up all his board control early and managed to do that. So his ability to do actions and put up more banners is greatly diminished. It's going to be. It looks like it's going to be Nids versus Orcs on the top table, guys. Looks like we have priced up this final. Looks like that's all she wrote here. Mr. Naden getting wiped in his turn 4 at the bottom of turn 4. And yeah, it's wow, big win. Big win there to the Orcs. I would like to say, just for those following on at home, it's pretty good. Okay. So is that with paint involved as well, Joe?
No, they got to add 10 more.
Oh, damn it. So I was off. Okay. Because I had him at 75 without paint. I had this being 75 to 73.
You guys know what he's doing, right? He just he sees what the score is, and then he writes down on this paper. No, he's not doing that. he's legit guessing. It's amazing, actually, how well he's doing on that. So Sean did agree to come and do a quick interview. So
fantastic.
Yeah, we can do that real quick.
Fantastic.
And then we'll get Mark over here as well. So while they're wrapping up that other game.
Beautiful. So just to pump my ego a little bit more while we're waiting. I had Mark getting 75 points before paint, but I had Sean on 73, but that was before I knew he was going first. I thought without knowing he was going first, it was going to be 75 to 73 to the Orcs. There you go. Spicy. Well done to Mark. Well done to Sean. Sean was undefeated coming into this round. He's joining me right now with his bandit bandana. Did you ever play Warcraft Classic WoW?
No, God, no.
Okay.
Do you think I have time for?
No. If you did, you know about the Defiance Brotherhood, which you look like right now.
Dope.
With the red bandana. Looks pretty cool. How you doing, brother?
I'm doing good, man.
Yeah.
It's good to fucking see you.
It's you too.
I'm sorry. I'm supposed to not. I'm not supposed to
not many Fs. I've been really good not dropping any Cs.
Ooh, the Australian swears.
Australian swear. Yeah, a little
in
more
America,
extreme.
it's a bad swear.
I know. As soon as I touch down here, I'm like, well, can't say that anymore. Got off the plane.
The F word in America, it's basically like.
Yeah, it's an adjective. How do you feel about the game, man?
I spaced a little bit. Deployment with the Hellions. I think I should have strategic reserved one unit.
Yeah.
And then the other unit, I do this thing with Tyranids, and I kind of just like forgot that that's where we were. When we were declaring transports, I just autoed to my homunculus being in, but usually I put him in a unit when I want them to deploy, so that you can't be charged because the Vexator mask is a 3-inch.
So it's one of the biggest reasons taking Prophets of Flesh, right?
Yeah, it's the only reason. So, like, I don't even remember. I haven't even remembered to make somebody transhuman. Like Mark is wounding me on 3s, and I only remember right now that they're transhuman. So
Skyri says, bingo, strategic reserve, one of them for sure. I agree. The other thing was, he went first, obviously, which allowed him to use the commandos.
Yeah, obviously if I go first, it doesn't matter. Like, the deployment mistake just goes away because I can just get the Vexator mask out. I also didn't really read his list, so I didn't remember that he had.
Well, that's a problem.
Yeah, it's a problem.
I noted you deployed as if he had legitimate shooting. He did, but not so much.
I forgot about the Scorches.
Exactly. You needed to not care about the kill rig shooting. You needed to care about the Scorches shooting. So you would have just been like in the open, but 3 to 4 inches back from your line.
Yeah,
right?
exactly. Yeah. Like So that was, I mean, mistakes we had. It's a long weekend.
It is. Well, you're undefeated coming into this, so damn good run, mate. 7-1.
Thank you.
Oh no, 7-1. For shame, brother. For shame. What's the next iteration of this list look like? Did you change anything? Was anything really impressive or disappointing?
I don't know. So I built and painted that Reaper on Sunday, or I built it Sunday.
Yes, I remember you telling me, sending me the progress pics. That was pretty funny.
Because I wanted to borrow, or I didn't want to borrow. My buddy Kurt was borrowing models and was supposed to return them so I could update them and maybe put them in this list, and he didn't. I wanted to bring some Scourges for like some anti-infantry and some free deep strike. I like some free deep strike just for Rod.
Engage.
You know, stuff like that. So I didn't really want to like. The Chronoses were good. I mean, let's be real. The Dark Techno Chronoses are good. I don't bring a lot of them.
I'm actually a huge. I
like the solos.
Exactly. I was saying the same thing. Seeing you use the solos, I love the solos.
Yeah.
Huge fan. 3 single Chronos, I think, are a huge problem and a huge pain in the ass. The Overwatch threat's amazing as well.
Yeah. They're nice little utility, cheap, tough guys to be on objectives, which Dark Elder don't have. So you know, it's important, that kind of thing. The Reaper, it's cool. It looks cool. It's a cool model. But sometimes you roll one shot.
Yeah.
A lot.
Well, it popped off in this game the first turn, yeah. He killed the whole unit of Squighogs, and then it did, like, nothing, yeah? Rest of the game?
Yeah. So that thing's, and it's 170 points, so it's kind of a liability. So it has some cool uses, and because it's Dark Techno as well, you can get to those, like, 2 up to wound against some tough things. So it's nice, but, like, honestly, it's super huge and hard to hide, and
yeah, it's so long, man.
So it becomes a major CP sink, either between fire and fading for 2 CP or re-rolling the number of shots. And my list has almost it starts with 6, so
yeah,
that's not great.
When you got D6s at the front end of your profile, I always have concerns.
Like, its damage is D3 plus 4 when you're Dark Chronosing.
That's
so
true.
Like its damage is super reliable.
Yeah.
It's getting there.
So you had like 5 instances of fights last year. Did you have the fights last Archon?
I did not.
Okay,
I did that last time at
Austin.
At Austin a couple weeks ago, I had 2 Archons. So I had the fight last Archon and the Vexator Mask.
Yep.
I dropped the one because I was like, it only came up a couple times. It was useful, but not overtly. The Vexator is just superior just because of the 3-inch thing.
3-inch rather than being in engagement range.
Yeah.
Way harder to dodge. Would you change anything about your secondaries? You took Rod, no prison, engage, which I thought they made all the sense in the world. I was really happy you didn't take Herd. Mark would have wanted to take it. Like, he likes to take behind enemy lines when you take Herd, and then he'll wreck yours and score his.
No, against an aggressive army, you can't take Herd.
No, you can't.
You take Herd to force opponents to be aggressive. So, like, round 1 against the Custodes, they're slow. They don't have that many models. You take it to force them to come to you. You take it against Archangels. Take it against those. If someone's super fast, then you're like, nah.
What do you think of his army? Did you think it was good? Did you think it was respectable?
I think it was really great. I bought an Orc army as a paint project last year, and this is kind of the thing I would want to play. Mega Knobs, truck Mega Knobs, truck boys, I wouldn't build a kill rigs because I don't like the model.
I don't like the model either. I actually think
they're super strong. I really like them.
They're too good.
I just hate the model. I wouldn't want to paint it. Like.
I was asking Joe how much he thinks a kill rig's points are, and he's like, well, they're like a Land Raider, so about as much as Land Raider. I'm like, they're 190 for the Land Raider's 265.
Super cheap for what they
are.
The
cheapest Land Raider is like 70 points more expensive.
It's funny because turn 1, Mark thought I shot the kill rig, and he was like, oh, I guess you kill it if you don't roll any ones, and I was like, but I hadn't. I shot the Squig Boys because they were points, and I figured I couldn't kill the kill rig very reliably because it's hard. But like I was like, I should have just like let it roll with it. Like believed it. Yeah. I totally shot the killer.
Totally did. Unethical.
I had to argue with him. He's like, you have to roll no ones. I was like, how many wounds do these Squig Boys have? I'm doing 5 minimum damage. He's like
8 wounds. Yeah. I remember that. Your Hellions are kind of your spicy tech. Your Hellions are your shtick. How big have they been for you? And are you going the distance with them, or are they getting cut?
I think they'll go the distance. They fit how I like to play. They're high damage, high speed, aggressive, but like when you fuck up, you lose. That's just how I like. Everyone, if you followed me before, you know that's what I'm playing. I'm not playing something to be like, well, 95% of the time this will happen every time.
Yeah. None of that shit. You gonna stick with test the skill? I mean, I do still love them.
I like the test the skill. I like the test
and
because again, because I don't have
Grief's
I don't have CP to do Strife.
Of course, yeah, you need the CP, otherwise Strife just isn't worth it. Red Grief isn't terrible, but
like, there's so many.
The meta's too good.
The meta has so many vehicles right now that the Testa scale comes up.
Yeah.
I would say almost every game I play, Testa scale has come up.
Did you play any Grey Knights this game? This
I did.
event? Did they kill a Dread Knight one shot?
No, I failed a 5-inch charge.
Yeah, you suck.
Yeah, I suck.
Get out of here. You staying the night? You headed home tonight?
No, my flight's tomorrow.
Nice.
Early morning.
That's a good call.
Plus, I'm gonna win Red Man.
Yes. Yeah, you're pretty much locked in, aren't you?
Yeah, I guess somebody asked the judges yesterday. They were like, "Oh, should I get paint judge for Ren Man?" And they were like, "If Sean doesn't win the event, he wins Ren Man."
Yeah, exactly right. Yeah. It's just locked in. But that is like your title, though. That is your shtick. That is your prize. That is the Sean Naden Award. Like when you finally retire, they should have that on the. You win the Sean Naden Award. It's not like a Ren Man because you've got more of those than anything else. Yeah.
I've won like 7 of them this year.
Yeah, it's absurd. It's so crazy.
And if the events would actually submit hobby scores, I think
You'd be up there?
I'd be number 1 or 2 in hobby track and 2 in battle track.
It's so weird that not all of them do it. Sorry, chuck up in chat if you've got any direct questions for Sean. Otherwise, we're just going to talk crap until Joe tells us we got to pull out.
We just rock and roll over here.
That's right, man.
Me and my boy Adam. I miss him. I'm so glad he's in the States right now.
Yeah. Question for you from chat earlier. They want to know when you might be streaming again.
Oh, for my paint thing, I should get back to it. It was good. It was good motivation, especially because I won't be playing that much for the next 6 or 7 months. We're having another baby.
Congratulations,
in January, a couple weeks before LVO. So as long as the birth has no complications, my wife has already greenlit Vegas because it's
Beautiful.
like 3 weeks later, and we have some family coming to stay with her to make sure she can take care of the 2 kids while she recovers. But
because you have a legitimate great chance at winning the RTC, right?
Yeah, I mean,
you're currently second.
I'm in the run.
Anybody in the top 10 can win it, essentially, as long as a lot of other things go their way. But anybody in the top 3 absolutely can win the RTC overall. So yeah, for sure you're going for it. I mean, who knows when you're going to have enough time to go for another clean run at it again.
Yeah, like I said, I probably won't play in any events till maybe like June or something like that next year.
Who are you going to play ATC for? Can I take your ATC team spot?
Can
I take your spot on your ATC team?
My ATC team?
Yeah, if you were going to go, you're not going anymore?
That's July, so maybe I'll go.
Oh, fair enough. You want to go? You want to team up?
Who knows? I got to see.
It will really piss off Nick.
So, yeah, because Kurt hasn't been playing, but maybe he'll be back to life by then.
Yeah, let me know. Make some things happen.
Thanks everybody in the chat for hanging out and all the congrats I'm seeing on the screen right now. Love everybody. Really appreciate all the love. I hope everybody's been enjoying the streaming all weekend. I'm sure Adam and this jackass Joe has been doing good all weekend. We don't know. Keeps yelling at me for breaking his cameras and putting my hands in the way. I don't know what I'm doing. What do I do with my hands?
Adam wants to be Captain America for 6 months.
What? You can't do that. You wouldn't let me do that.
It's his stream. I guess he can do it. All right, you can flip on the camera once. Do it. Yeah, good stuff. All right, we're gonna wrap this one up. Thank you so much, brother.
Love you. Thank you so much.
Play Harlequins, you schmuck.
You guys are thinking my stream is cursed, man.
We got Marky Baby coming to join.
Thanks.
They're having a big cuddle. It's good. It's good stuff. Mark's gonna come for his second interview with myself. Questions for Mark? Throw them up, please. We'll get them charged up. We get to get a nice backlog of the goodness.
Fight me!
I was pulling you in, man. I was pulling you in from like an anchor.
Well, sometimes it'll be like that.
So the ship can get underway. The ship of this interview.
All right. Well,
good effing game, my man.
Thank
Well
you.
done. That was really good. When I saw him deploy and I saw you go first, I'm like, Sean didn't know what was about to happen.
Yeah.
So how were you thinking?
I did not want to play a long game. I did not want to play a control game against Sean.
No, because he will. If you play a control game, he'll win.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He has engage, rod, all these things. His list is built for long games, all 5 turns.
Yeah.
I was looking at the list. I'm like, dude, you almost have 1,000 points of no melee. You got that Ravager, Reaper, all this.
all the
chaff.
raiders and all the bits and pieces. His little court. You're right.
Yeah, and I'm like, dude, I am 1,860 points of rough meat
Yeah,
I'm going
yeah.
in, pushing this advantage as hard as possible.
Rough
because
ground.
That's where I'm going to win. I'm going to make sure that he doesn't have objectives, offset him.
I was like, I said at the start, if Mark goes first and forced to trade war, he's just got more tradable.
Exactly.
He's just got more tradable aggro.
Yep.
Sean had better range on you.
Yep.
And that's really weird. I said to Sean, you deployed like you were scared of his shooting, but you should have deployed as if you were scared of his charging.
Yes.
Yeah. He should have been like 4 inches back from where he was, just lined up on his back line.
Yep.
So who cares if he's in line of sight?
Put the Vexator mask on board.
Exactly. One of the Hellions in reserve.
Yep.
What would you have done if that was the case?
If the one Hellions was protected by a Vexator mask, I probably honestly just Flamer 1, charge the 2 Raiders, the Commandos stay back in the building.
Yeah.
Wait.
I thought it was very clever you're not putting both your Commandos in. I thought you were going to get both. I'm like, the better is to hold one back.
Exactly.
And go one in on the flank.
If I rolled like the 12, I think I would, because then I can start targeting boats.
Yeah.
And make the footprint hard to do.
You rolled small on the advance, didn't you?
Yeah, I rolled a 1, and I'm like, no.
Not worth it.
And my game plan was, in the first 2 turns, I was like, there are none of my CP. My CP are only for interrupts and fight on death.
Yeah.
Those are the only 2 things I will use it on.
I think Alan's just green light. If you want a big boy wah in the finals, you're allowed it.
Yep. Okay.
You give us heads up. You
Right.
look over to Joe and you're like, and it's on. Then it's on him to dial it down, or else he's going to blow it. You get to blow up the stream.
All right.
Of your list, is everything just doing exactly as you want it to? You don't want to change anything. Don't want to do anything with it.
Oh man, everything's pretty tight on. There's a character's couple slots that I'm changing back and forth. I've gotten the fat down for the army. Like there is nothing, no more
It's pretty
trimming.
lean.
Yeah, there's nothing more I can change. But I think I'm going to end up taking one weird boy instead of a second beast boss.
Yeah, there you go. What for?
Proper killer, extra AP and attack.
Yep.
I load him up for.
You mean the Goth power?
Yeah. Oh no, the warlord trait, the Goth warlord trait.
Yep.
Load him up give him a bunch of damage. Warlocks and warlord traits.
Yeah.
And then on those missions where like sometimes my third secondary is really funky.
Yep.
I want to be able to just sit there and like I'm warding off combat, and then I'm just second ritual in the middle. I can go get Pierce the Veil in the late game.
Yep.
I can get these late game points or these early game points while I'm pushing aggro and just getting a third kiss as a secondary. Because like Stomping Good behind enemy lines have been my default. I have not maxed them. I almost. I don't think I maxed them here. I think I missed
behind
them
enemy lines. No, I don't think you did.
Yeah, I think
this is what I had your score being. Before I knew who goes first,
yeah,
this is what I had the scores being. I had you winning by 2 points.
2 points.
Not knowing who goes first, just
Yep.
seeing deployment and secondaries. And yeah, you got 85. So you got 10 more points more than I thought you were going to get. So well done there. But yeah, that's because you maxed primary, right?
Yeah, I maxed primary. Like at some point, he doesn't have any bodies left.
Well, I thought you're going to go tit for tat. I actually had both going 35 in primary, just trading it back and forth.
Yep.
But you forced the trading to happen in his deployment zone.
Exactly.
Rather than being in the midfield, which is a huge deal. It looks like you're going to be playing John.
Yeah.
It's an Art of War final, which I'm assuming you're pretty happy about.
Yeah.
But how do you think that matchup goes? Tell me, what are you worried about? What are you thinking about? Do you worry about going first or second? What are you feeling for your secondaries?
So one, it's retrieval mission. It's going to be very, very bloody, but also like it's in John's advantage. With the thick deployment.
It is.
6 objectives. I'm not going to be able to give him zeros really anytime, even if I start Titan Bow. If he goes first, he can move block, so the commandos are really important.
That's retrieval, by the way, for those who need to conceptualize it.
My commandos are key. This is one of the reasons why I brought the commandos for the Tyranid matchup to go up to right here in this middle line and say you can't not double move and get out until you pop off the Swarm Lord.
Yep.
And that means you're not getting on me.
You're not getting into my deployment zone. And also, again, but your commanders have to deal with the blips as well.
Yes.
Now, you can big baller if he gives you an option to try and go for a 9 with one of them, which could be a huge play, decimate either unit of Steelers or unit of Devil Gaunts, which would be big. And that's the Flamers you want to get. If you can get the blips won't stop the Flamers. You got 12 inch on the.
Yep.
He needs to deploy 3 inches back from his blips to stop the Scorches. That's a big deal.
Yep.
I'm happy I'm saying that now and not when you guys can hear me.
If I go first, it's literally I just drive up in the middle.
Yep.
I push up. Continue pushing my screen. I don't do anything.
You don't do anything.
I can't.
You can't. Yeah.
He's going to put everything back behind the blimps. Everything's going to be backlined almost.
Yeah.
And then my turn 2 is practically my turn 1.
Yes.
That's when I call the log. We're going for blood.
I feel like you have to use the Mega Knobs perfect.
Yes.
Because they're the only thing that won't instantly explode.
But they're also one of those things. They're also an element that, in John's case, he can never make a mistake with them.
That's
because
true.
they just try to jump off. They're fast. They're like shining spears for some reason.
Some freaking reason. Yeah. And if you ever touch anything in your army touches the Hive Guard, they just go.
Yep.
They just go. Anyway, my brother, good luck. I'll let you rest while you can. I'll see you in the finals. I'm going to get Joe over here. Unless we've got any questions. Crom approved this orc victory. Now go crump some bugs. Perry
going
over
for
here
it.
making me want to play Orcs. They are fun. How
Dude.
much more fun are you having right now not playing the buggies, playing
Dude,
this, yeah?
this list is so much fun, but it's also, it feels so fluffy, and I love it because, like, I love all three aspects of the game.
Yeah.
And I want to sit there and I'm like, dude, like, it makes me nervous sometimes. Sometimes I'm winning these games with, like, 1 or 2 models. I'm like, dude, this is just
Well, your
nail biter.
last game, man.
Yeah.
He just took all your your whole army away.
Yep. And I knew that was going to happen. I'm like, I just got to make sure I get the points. Turn 2, I'm like, math, sync, okay, check, cool. This is all I need to do.
Yeah, that's right.
Win by an inch.
Win by an inch. Doesn't matter. W's a W, especially in the finals. All right, my man. You go and take the rest.
Take care.
Where is our boy? He's lying down on the ground for some reason.
Linen's over there. Right there.
I mean, no. Joe.
Joe?
He's wearing with his socks and sandals. Joe, you deserve better. Socks and sandals, man. Have some self-respect. Gosh. John's wearing his lucky socks, by the way. Mark's doomed.
He's not even wearing shoes.
Look at this. Look at this.
Fashion icon.
Look at this self. Look, yeah. Just a fashionista, trendsetter.
Look, if I didn't have socks on right now, I'd have stinky feet. So, oh my goodness, my head is spinning a little. I was laying down on the ground there. Okay, guys. So we have one more round here today. Thank you so much for doing those interviews, by the way.
No problems at all.
Appreciate
My
it.
absolute pleasure. It's literally me just talking to my mates. So.
Yeah. Again, sorry about the lag between the video and the audio. We'll get that fixed before we do this again. So, anyway, we have one more game.
That's it.
It's supposed to start at 4.
We're going to sign out. We're going to rest.
I think
and we'll be back.
Yeah, their game is just about over. So we may start a little bit earlier than that. But
well, I'm sorry. All the games are over. John Lennon's won. We know he's in the finals.
Yeah.
They may start early. So
yeah.
Definitely don't go anywhere.
Yeah, absolutely. So stick around, guys. Thanks so much for joining us. We'll be right back.
They were asking people would either continue or come back in. Keep it 10, 15 minutes, and then let's just power on. As long as the TOs are okay with it. Yeah, great stuff, man. We managed to.
Games Live bloopers.
That's the whole show. What are you talking about? Just stop bloopers.
I know what on this abomination.
So I'm going to turn it up like maybe 9. I've ranked out of the match. Did you guys come to the second show? And then look, the Trans in Japan, and like strength D, I still play with. Yeah. Okay, so I
Yeah. Well, we can pretty much start this game whenever you feel like it, mate.
I'm ready. I actually gotta go pee.
Yeah. I'm sure you're happy to be starting back up earlier. I'm going to okay right now.
Josue, I just saw that super chat, man. Thank you so much. Really, really a pleasure. Glad you're enjoying it. Hope you tune in for more in the future. We're going to be doing this every weekend as much as we can, so appreciate the support, man. We'll be back in just a few minutes. We're asking the judges now if we can just get the game going because it's just two guys and they're ready, so let you know as soon as we know something.
He's not scared. There he is. Where you going, man? Real quick, Mark. Yep. I don't think I've actually played against those. Yeah, yeah. Two trucks. Yep. They all have scorches. Are they both truck tops?
Basically, you can drive them up to get 25 station outside of either one of them, which is nice, or you can drive them, get out of them. Yeah, they can walk very far. This is pretty cool. I love how he's pretending. I ask questions. I've never played against this. I have. I don't really want to. Okay. But 3 units of 4 Splig Riders?
No, 4. They had bomb squigs on the force. I haven't fired all of them.
Okay. 2 kill rate, they have spells that are good. Yes, you have normal, you have 20 points?
30 points.
Okay. Are all of them beasts?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I was 5-man commandos?
Don't put in his beard.
Are they 5-man commandos?
Do you give up any obvious secondaries?
Assassinate.
How many?
15 max.
Nope.
No prisoners 11. VMAX table at all.
So no good.
I'm at a,
If I table him.
I'm at 111.
All right, guys, the players are at the table. The terrain is ready to go. The mission is set. We are ready for the grand finals of the Frontline Gaming New Orleans Open here in the beautiful city of New Orleans, Louisiana. It's going to be Orcs versus Tyranids. If you told me that you thought that was going to happen at the beginning of this tournament, I'd call you a liar, because this is pretty much nobody's call. But both players played extremely well, earned their spot here in the final table. So we're going to get this thing underway. We are back here. You can see us a little bit more before the end of today. So
it's going to get spicy.
Yes, spice isn't coming. The spice must flow.
It is going to flow,
as they say.
It's going to absolutely flow.
Yes.
This is going to be an interesting game. This is going to be an interesting game. These two guys know each other so well. They play each other very often.
Okay.
Funnily enough,
this is what I was going to say. Yeah. So go ahead.
John has not played this matchup before.
I cannot believe it. I heard that saying. John said he's never played against Mark's list. Don't they live in the same house?
No. So Mark changes his list quite often.
Yeah.
And as you'll find in an environment that is competitive as these guys, they usually keep their last version of their list back from the play test. They'll play something similar, and then they'll change 200. It'll be 200, 300 points different from the one they're actually intending to play.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because when you're in that house and you're playing like local events, your only competition is your roommate. So they literally hold back a little bit of tech.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, actually. I didn't think about that, but it makes sense. So here's the mission, guys, for our very last game of today. It's going to be retrieval mission.
Retrieval. Mm-hmm. All right, this is a 6 objective mission. It is hammer and anvil, so you're going to be deploying 18 inches up off the shortboard edge. 4 objectives in the middle of the table, each one 8 inches from the center line, running up and down, and then the horizontal center line. And then 20 inches in from the dead center of the board. So you've got one sitting very snugly in the middle of your deployment zone. The secondary here, so this is a hold 1, hold 2, hold more, and then the secondary here is minimize the losses. So you can, if you choose to take this one, and you get a number of points depending on the percentage of your total starting army that you have left on the table at the end. I doubt either of them are going to take that, because they are both going to absolutely slaughter each other.
Yeah, this is going to be a pretty killy matchup. I mean, here's the thing that I think is going to be different about this game is that John's list has so many bodies to screen out this orc list, right? He's going to be able to just have wave after wave after wave of things to keep the orcs from crumping his really important targets.
And he has blips.
Yeah.
So for those of you who don't know, it's going to be very interesting to see how and in what ways John uses his blips to stop the commandos turn 1. Should Mark go first? So he's going to be insulated from getting essentially elf struck, which I think that above and above anything else leads me to believe John is. My prediction is going to come out that John is going to win this between 10 and 15 points.
Okay.
It's going to be relatively close.
That's a bold prediction, Cotton.
Yeah.
So here's the terrain, guys. It is player place terrain. The players have not started placing the terrain yet, but you can see here that basically what we have on this set of terrain is a bunch of ruins and 2 forests. So the forests are these kind of flat-looking things that we'll see as they place it on the table. A couple of crates too. They don't seem to come into play very much in these games. But the ruins are what you usually think with ruins. There's one thing that's a little bit different that you guys need to keep in mind on this terrain is that if there's not a base modeled anywhere, then you just don't get any cover for that. But they do have these little lips here around the edges so that they tell you that you have that for toe-in cover, basically.
Exactly right.
Yeah. So the players look like they're thinking about their secondaries right now. We're going to see.
And I've written and crossed out both engage and stranglehold because I haven't decided
Multiple times, yep. I've done it too.
Yeah, it's both weird because like one is so much better sometimes, but then like
everyone just snowballs.
Engage is never a 3.
Nope.
It's never a 3.
Nope.
I think I'm gonna go with engage.
Okay. Safety, the same thing for me.
Yeah,
we're both so good at fucking each other up on stranglehold.
Yeah. Yep.
Whenever, how many times have we fucked each other up with that?
All the time.
Wow, look at him! Look at them go, chopping the Fs.
I'm at 9 CP. How many are you at?
Are they taking exactly the same secondaries?
I think that's right. Yeah.
We're ready for secondaries.
Same secondaries?
No, I took.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Flipping the biggest and the best.
Okay.
I took no prisoners.
Yep.
And I took engage.
Okay.
That's what I thought it was going to
Give me 1 second, and I'll get you guys up on the scoreboard. So,
biggest
is
engage rod.
The biggest is the best. That's the
purge the enemy. Not the no spite no ritual. What's it called?
I can never remember the name.
choices.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. So I'll throw those up on the board for you guys while I finish some back-end stuff so Adam can talk about it for you.
Yeah, so secondaries here. Engage in all fronts, retrieve trace data, and to the last. I think John has taken this in just about every one of his games. It's just whether he drops out retrieve or trace data or engage for stranglehold. These are the only real concessions I've seen him do, changing of this. And if he drops them off, it's either for stranglehold or for if the mission's got a good secondary. But apart from that, he's taken to the last pretty much every time, and those 3 options are his Maliceptor, his Swarmlord, and his Hive Guard. And naturally, if anything touches the Hive Guard, that is no bueno. So his pretty much win condition all the time is keeping the Hive Guard insulated and protected, which only having 1 unit of means it's actually not that hard to do with the amount of bodies he has. The numerosity, as one would say. All right.
6.
Any questions to chat about this matchup? Anything you'd like to know? I'm going to quickly pull up their list and start giving you guys a bit of a breakdown about what you're going to be seeing here. We're going to transition over and talk a little bit about the Orc objectives now too. When we get over to them, not a big deal. Still got to wait for people to populate this chat. Tell your friends, tell your family. We are well underway.
Mine is 9, but close enough. Engage, retrieve. Yep.
All right, awesome. All right, guys, have fun.
Thank you.
All right, cool.
All right.
So we're ready to talk about the Orc secondaries?
Yes, I am. I turned out to play a little bit to get a bit of insights in what's going on for them.
Yeah, put the
Turning back down again. All right, so Orc secondary, the biggest and the best. I'm going to bring this one out for you guys because this is an Orc-specific secondary naturally. And you may not know about this one. This is score 3 victory points at the end of the battle. Each battle round for each of the following achieved by an Orc's Warlord to a maximum of 5 victory points per round. Destroy a monster or vehicle. With a melee attack, destroy a character. With a melee attack, destroy 5 or more enemy models. So he's going to be going for the 5 or more enemy models as much as possible. I don't like that pick by Mark, personally. I'm hoping that's because he's got a really big, confident plan of a way to utilize that. But to me, that's a real big way for John to just draw a huge bead on that guy, disembarking with the Hive Guard, charging, killing turn 1 with Gene Stealers, and maybe give him a donut.
Seems so risky, right?
Yeah. So he's got to have a plan. Mark has got to have a plan.
He must. Yeah,
he has to. No prisoners makes all the sense in the world. John needs to use his numerosity in order to overwhelm him. He's got units of Gene Stealers, units of big unit of Hormigons, 2 big units of Termagants. So just by killing the things that John's going to be throwing out there, you're going to be getting a great score there. Lastly, engage on all fronts. You're an aggro army. You've got to go get the objectives. You're going to get points there.
Right. So the players are starting to place the terrain here. You guys can see this is that new pre-painted Frontline Gaming terrain set. So I got to fix one thing on the camera. We'll give me 1 second.
The most interesting thing that's going to be here for the terrain setup, guys, is going to be where he decides to put the forests. The forests are really going to impact 2 things. Firstly, all the charge phases coming out of both the Orc army and for the Gene Stealers, and then also it's really going to impact the shooting for the Hive Guard, and I think that's what he wants to do the most. John has a lot of damage increasing abilities, things like exploding 6s, double exploding 6s at times. He has a +1 to hit, extra rend on 6s. He has so many, and of course a double shoot, just a plain old good old double shoot. He has a huge amount of great things he can do.
Look at Mark putting this terrain down like this far away, and he's facing the open side inside.
The open side in.
Yeah, that's
absolutely crazy.
Cheeky move.
Because he wants to cover. He wants to cover because it matters. Actually matters against things like the Devil Gaunts.
Yeah. Yeah, makes a lot of sense.
I like placing it sideways. That's how I like to do it. Not all the time, but in this one, absolutely, because you get the deepest.
Okay, remember,
usage.
this is basically hammer and anvil style deployment zone. So this is going to be Mark's deployment zone. This is going to be John's deployment zone. Yeah, so that makes a lot of sense. It is interesting, though, that he did kind of leave this side open.
Yes.
Yeah.
I would have tilted it in a little bit
Yeah,
more.
because look how big of a hole there is in the side of this building.
I would have tilted it the other way.
Yeah, very interesting, very interesting. But, you know, and he didn't even leave himself any room behind it, really, for the obscuring. If we look over there behind that building, it's right up on the edge.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's pretty thick. His deployment zone is very thick right now.
Yeah.
And it's going to almost force his hand in where he deploys with a lot of models.
Thick with 2 Cs or 3 Cs?
No, just a CK here.
Just one
Just a
CK.
yeah.
Wow.
Just
okay.
a basic.
Hey,
basic
Stumpy,
thick.
thank you much for the sub. Appreciate that so much.
Champion.
I got that for sure.
Hey, Adam, what are the rules if we place terrain such that the last piece doesn't fit anywhere? We just nudge everything else? All right.
Okay. They're just asking if the last piece of terrain doesn't fit anywhere, which seems like it doesn't. They have to
All right,
nudge
so
things around until they do.
This just doesn't fit.
Yeah.
They're just checking some. One of the great things is having one of the head judges of the LVO and of FLG in its entirety on close by. They can just turn their heads and just ask any important question.
Then COVID happened.
Really important.
Yep, for sure.
Look at that. What was I saying about the forest?
Right in the middle of the table.
He's insulating his main flight lane and his main ingress into his home objective with that forest. So it's -2 to charge through it and -1 to shoot through it.
Okay. I'm going to tweak a few little cameras if you can keep filling time
yeah,
for that. I really appreciate it. Like I have to ask Adam to be able to talk. I mean,
what do you think I am?
Yeah.
I'm going to pull up some lists.
Probably that.
All right, ladies and gentiles. First up, we're going to look at Mark Perry's list. This is the dulcet tones of Adam Camilleri brought to you from the beautiful NOLA on this Sunday afternoon. All right, we've got a patrol attachment. We've got 3 patrol attachments. This is a Drukhari-esque Goth list. All Goths. First patrol has a Warboss and then 10 beast snaggers, 2 units of 8 commanders. Going to turn these boys down for a little bit so I can give you the full synopsis. I'll start over. Triple patrol, all of Goths. First is a Warboss. They've got 10 beast snagger boys, 2 units of 8 commandos. Second patrol, this is as a beast boss in it. Another 10 beast snagger boys, a unit of 4 mega knobs, and 2 units of 5 squeakhog boys with 2 trucks coming up in the rear. I will note that one of his regular Warboss is a truck boy. In addition to one of his Mega Knob units. Then lastly, as his last patrol, this one is of Goths as well. Like I said, he has the 3rd Beast Boss, another 10 Beast Snagger boys, another unit of Mega Knobs, which are truck boys, a unit of 4 Squeakhog boys, and 2 kill rigs. I'm a big fan of this list. It's a lot of aggro, it's a lot of push, it's a lot of pressure, and he's making it look very good. All right, jumping down, we're going to have a quick geeze at John Lennon's list. Now, this is the second time we've had this on stream. You may remember it from back in the day in We Old Wild Game 3, where we had him on versus... Who did we have him on versus? Can't even remember. It was a good game, though. But he's got a battalion detachment. This one is of Leviathan. Then he's got a patrol of 4 of Cult of the Four-Armed Emperor. Starts off with a Malanthrope. Then he's got the Swarm Lord.
Oh,
2
thanks
units
so
of
much.
12 Gene
Nice.
Stealers with 3
Appreciate that.
Acid Maws in each. 19 Hormigans, 2 units of 26 Termagants, but all with Devourers, and a unit of 3 Tyranid Warriors. In the elite section, he has 6 Hive Guard, a Lictor, and a Maleceptor, and a single unit of 3 Sky Slasher Swarms in the fast attack slot. And lastly, then he has his patrol of Cult's Four-Armed Emperor. He has a Patriarch and 2 units of 5 Acolyte Hybrids. So you look at all those little bits and pieces, they make him getting his Rod score and his Engage score very, very easy. And he only sacrifices like sub 200 points of his army to do it.
Yep, pretty good stuff. Oh, we got one camera messed up. One sec, guys. Fix this one more.
This is the final game, guys. Got any questions regarding this matchup, regarding their picks? Let me know. This is going to be a spicy, spicy game. These guys know each other so well, but yet they have not played this matchup before. I'm putting this slightly in the Tyranids' favour. I think the mission favours them a bit. Being on the deep deployment when Sean just having so much numerosity to put between him and his opponent. For those
hashtag numerosity.
For those who don't know and weren't here day one, I started making up some words just to be a bit of a goose, and they have stuck.
I just assumed that that was Australian.
Oh, it is now.
Right?
It is now. Yeah, we make up words all the time. Our slang is some of the most bizarre crap you've ever imagined.
I've heard. It's pretty crazy. So you can see already the commandos forward
Yeah.
deploying. It's interesting to me that he's putting them down first, but I guess it's like no surprise where they're going, right?
So he has to. He's doing this to stop the Gene Stealer sling, and he's saying it loud and clear to John. Hey mate, you can't use that shit on me. Turn 1.
Yep.
So it's a big deal for him to throw them down first because he's almost stating his intent, stating his fact, and then he's forcing John and where John's blips have to go to stop this in return. He has to spread his blips out very wide across his frontage in order to stop them from getting turn 1 charges. But here's the secret, yeah. I don't know if people are aware of this, but there are scorches on quite a few of the models in those commando units. And so he needs to be 3 inches back, 3.1 inches back from the back of those blips in order to avoid getting flamed. And I believe it's Mark's intent that if John doesn't see that, he'll walk up with those commandos, be 9 inches away, and then with the 3-inch extra, the 12-inch range on his scorches, decimate whichever unit he manages to draw a bead on. If John's clever and sees that coming, it'll be just Hormigans, but if he gets caught unawares, he could lose half to 2/3 of one of his Devil Gaunt squads, which actually would be a huge deal.
Yeah. Oh. I got a Starbucks bag and a camera. Gotta fix all this stuff.
Aussie slang sounded like normal words to me. Do you think the lack of Rocket Truck's grid bogies will hurt him, or can he handle the Hive Guard with Truck Boys? Honestly, I think in this matchup it will. I think it was a great boon to him in much of the other matchups, but in this one in particular, the lack of Ruckers is actually going to be a bit of a problem. Mind you, all the Ruckers would be doing is just they would be going. Whoever went first would just win the no line of sight battle, and I believe, if I remember right, the Hive Guard will have the better shooting into the Ruckers than the Ruckers will have in the Hive Guard. The Hive Guard will wound them on 3s, whereas the Ruckers wound them on 4s, with 2 and needing 2 hits to go through in order to kill a single Hive Guard, and the Hive Guards will have a better save than the Rucker Trucks will. So I think he probably wins that anyway.
We'll take a little break from this awesome fountain of tactical knowledge here just to appreciate the fact that I love seeing Tyranids and Orcs on the table.
Me too.
They're two such iconic armies for the game. And I really strongly believe that when Tyranids and Orcs are good, it's good for the game because you see these models just look at John's deployment zone already. He's not even done yet.
Yeah.
And it just looks like a horde of chitin and claws and teeth coming, boiling out of this side of the board, and it just really puts you right in that cinematic headspace, which also the terrain contributes to that a bunch because it looks so nice, blends in so well. So big props. I know I've been saying it all weekend, just because I honestly believe this stuff looks really nice. So
apologies. Yeah, I did say that the Commandos had the Scorches. You are correct. It is the Meganobs do.
Yeah.
So but the Meganobs have Truck Boys, so they'll be able to get out and get in range turn 1 if they want to as well.
Yep. And we were blessed by not having double Drukhari in the final. Again, no shade on those players. I think we're all a little bit sick of seeing Drukhari do so well all the time. Such a strong army. So let's see. These guys know each other real well. There should be some really good banter in this game.
Probably will find a way.
Catch some of that.
I definitely will try.
That I know. I know your ways, John. I know your ways. War tower.
Oh no.
War tower. War tower.
Haha, word tower go whir.
Whir.
War tower go burr.
Yeah. Oh, God, it looks so good.
It does look really good.
I like the edge highlighting that John did on this Hive Guard. That just shows you, I'm someone who can't do the really fine, nice, thin edge highlighting, but that looks really good, too, especially on the chitin, on the Tyranids.
It's just fine.
Yeah,
and
it looks
especially,
great.
I think these are Nanavadis initially, and John's just be adding to this collection because he loves it.
Someone early in the chat said that they have a hard time with that kind of detail because their hands shake a lot. That's a common thing I hear from a lot of people. And I think when you're doing something like Tyranids, it's almost a benefit because you get more of an organic look to it.
Feathered,
right?
more of that feathered
outline. Or play something like Nurgle, for example, like Death Guard.
You look at insects and stuff, there's very few clean lines, but there's that kind of ruffled, mottled effect, especially on things like, butterflies and moths and stuff. And so on the chitin, you can get away with whatever you want.
What'd you say? Did you say chitin?
Chitin, chitin.
Yeah. I used to be a biology teacher. I'm not on that one slide.
Okay.
Oh, good
I'm
stuff.
always a wild card. I'll help build it and make it all rounded. But I may or may not.
You see what this guy's doing?
Because I enjoy building lists.
He's on the line. He's the whole
also,
army
I know I'm not
on
going to
the line.
Yeah, there's nothing sneaky going on here.
There's not.
Right?
And he knows he needs to cover the board.
Yeah.
Mark knows if he waits till turn 2, the game's probably going to be over. The shooting elements from John are incredible.
Do you think he placed, maybe now, likely in this deployment, maybe he placed the building the way he did so he could fit his trucks right in here?
Yeah,
you know?
well, I'm just thought he would just place it right at the back.
10 boys right there.
Yeah.
With the wall facing the outside of the board.
Yeah, interesting. I mean, look at this. Wall 1, wall 2.
Yeah.
It's just wave 1, wave 2. And on the other side, we have horde 1, horde 2. You know,
and see how far John is back from the line. He's measured what the exact line is he needs to deploy upon to not get charged turn 1 by anything coming from Mark's deployment zone with a WAR, and then he's going to use the blips to hopefully insulate himself against the commandos.
Yep. Great stuff, though. Look at this Gene Stealer horde coming down. How many? There's 20 in that squad, right?
The Gene Stealers? No, 2 units of 12.
2 units of 12.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. They figured out 12 is like the perfect number in which to get the maximum pain for the least buck.
Okay. Yep. When you get to this level, it's optimizing as much. Look at the Swarm Lord standing on the
It's also because they're so expensive, and he needs to dodge the to the last points.
You know what Mark needs here is he needs to call in Captain Titus from Space Marine. Just land him right here in this corner.
Yeah, just pull his head off. One-handed.
Just pull this guy's head off right here. And,
I mean, that Swarm Lord cut both the arms of Marnius Calgar, by the way. But that primary lieutenant, just like rip his head right off.
I mean, come on, that seems plausible. Sure, why not? Movie Marines. That should be an army. Like a codex.
Forward to that Buc-ee's we're going to hit on the way home.
Oh, they're going to Buc-ee's.
Yep.
Best gas station in the world. I know it sounds crazy to say, but if you have not been to a Buc-ee's, you don't know what you're missing, guys. Go check them out. It's good stuff. All right, so we got even more Gaunts going down. Have you been to Buc-ee's yet, Adam?
No. What's a Buc-ee's?
Oh, my goodness. What's a Buc-ee's? Buc-ee's is like a gigantic gas station that has like crazy snack foods. They have a beef jerky bar with like 30,000 different kinds of beef jerky. They have like all the road snacks you could ever want. I mean, it's kind of an incredible place. So.
You guys need to know that Mark Perry has been given the green light for a proper full-fledged WAR. He was being quite kind in his last game and not blowing up our eardrums. He has promised to give at least a finger gun.
Agreed.
A minimum one-handed finger gun to Joe.
Yeah.
Before he was, but he will be doing it so we can turn him down.
Oh, yeah, Clear, which is my mom has a house up in Pennsylvania. I was spending a lot of time there doing tournaments, and I've been to Sheets. Has got nothing on Buc-ee's, though. They're not even in the same league. I'm sorry. It's funny we're having a fight about good gas stations.
Before I'd come to America in January, I'd never thought I'd had. Well, I was pretty sure I had never had real Mexican because we just don't have it in Australia. Oh my God! I'm so happy you put them under the light.
Yeah, they look so cool in there. Now all I need is to get those lights to like flicker a little bit. Like it looks like they're kind of going out. Yeah.
That looks so freaking good, man. Amazing.
Yeah, that's cool stuff.
I asked my mate John Lennon, who was not John Lennon. Asked my mate Mitch Pelham, who I was staying with, if he could take me to some real Mexican, and he took me to a gas station.
Hey,
and they had like just cheap, flat top burritos and tacos, and it was utterly delicious.
You can get some of the best food at gas stations. That's food trucks as well.
I think I paid like $10, and I was having trouble breathing afterwards. It was so good. I ate so much.
Wow! look at people fighting about Sheets and Wawa and Buc-ee's. Notice that nobody's saying that they're better than Buc-ee's, though.
You know what?
Like, right,
this man just multiple opinions. Time for the hyperbole.
Oh, I love it. Thanks for the Patreon link there, Beefridge. Yeah, one quick plug here before we get started on the finals. Patreon is how Adam and I both kind of have the confidence to do this every week, try to make a living out of it. It gives us that kind of steady income that we need to pay our bills, buy food, put clothes on our backs, all that kind of stuff. And the fact that we can think about doing that from the generosity of this community is just overwhelming sometimes.
Incredible.
So thank you guys so much for all that support. And even people who can't afford to support on Patreon and don't want to, just tuning in here, subscribing to the channels, following us, all that stuff is also a huge help. So thank you guys.
12 inches.
I find it quite funny that your logo, War Games Live, doesn't have a single Space Wolf on it. It's got a Guardsman, a Space Marine, and a Lehman Russ. So people would look at that and assume you're a guard player.
How do you know that the Space Marine's not a Space Wolf? You don't know.
It's true. Well, it's still only 1/3 of the 3.
True. Well, Guard are just beautiful, so I gotta say. All right, let's see what they're doing here. Again, straight up on the line. Of course, John's going to have a lot more to deploy here.
Who are you to the last?
You
got Swarmy, Hiveguard,
Maliceptor.
Maliceptor?
Okay, there you go. Swarmlord, Hiveguard, and Maliceptor are his 2 last targets. Makes a lot of sense. Yep. Thinking the best gas station you've ever been to is a Love's. You got to go to Buc-ee's, Colton. Sorry, man.
This is insurance
Anyway, we'll
policy.
stop talking about Buc-ee's now, but you got to go.
Looks like I'm good.
It's worth making a trip. Go to Buc-ee's. Okay, I love the bone color on these.
Gene Steelers.
Devourers.
Yeah, the Devourgons. Really cool.
Technically.
These are
I'm
really
tucking
old
back
sculpts
here.
too,
I'm
right?
moving forward if I need to.
Yes.
Super old, but they
Yes,
still
yes,
look
yes.
really nice.
4th edition,
Yeah.
I think. Was when
Yeah.
they got their revamp?
They do a good job of portraying that horde nature of
They do,
Tyranids.
but
You
they're
know,
so undynamic. It's
yeah,
a bit
yeah,
dull.
true. I mean, think about what they could do nowadays with the
Yeah,
technology they
dude.
have.
Oh,
that,
man.
yeah, I can't wait. It's such an exciting time to be a Warhammer fan, guys. Like every time I see there's a new model coming out or something. Like, did you guys see those new 30K ones that they're releasing with the Blood Angel and the?
Yeah.
because Nick
So
did
do
not
you know what? I
want
can't
to
say I'm a
last
huge
three.
fan of
Why
some
wouldn't
of
they be the last
those
three,
two.
Mark? You know, he wouldn't
Yeah.
put them early.
Firstly, I hate the tactical rock. That seems to just be the modus operandi of every single design. It's like they look at it staring at the picture and like,
Ready.
how do we put this idiot on a rock?
Mark, I'm ready if you are.
Just,
ready.
it just needs
Hugs.
to be
No handshakes
standing
here, only hugs.
unnecessarily
Side hugs though, Mike.
on a rock.
All right, we got a good hug here
It's gonna
from
be
the
real
two
fun.
guys.
All right, he said you
Start
goes
the game.
first.
You want to go first or second?
I take you for Aura at this rate.
Yeah, at this point.
Yep.
Let's do it.
I think
go.
John
1,
wants to
2,
go
3.
second for sure.
I have a 5.
4,
have a
you got
4.
first turn.
John's going
Okay.
first.
Tyranids
I have
go
redeploys.
first.
You
Yep.
don't?
Here we go.
Probably not the board.
He put his blips are down. He covered his entire frontage with blips.
Here we go, even. Not just here we go. Okay, Tyranids.
Flips are all going
Tyranids
off?
turn one.
I have to redeploy first.
Gotcha.
But yeah, they're about to disappear. Yes, I did. Although I'll go at tonight anyway.
Wraithbone with a flesh
commanders
shade
have to
watch
be
is
in
perfect for grenade
terrain
weapons. That's
to
a
get
great
plus
tip.
2 to their save.
Yanni?
Yeah.
So right now
Mono.
they're just dudes with 6 of
Like,
armors.
technically, like these guys, kind of. Yeah.
So like 2 guys over there maybe.
Yeah, 2 guys.
That's fine.
So
Hive guard can shoot trucks.
redeploys
Yep.
coming out.
Where's the warlord?
Warlord's in this one.
Which
In the
one?
truck?
We didn't
Yep.
see.
Got it.
He's in a truck. He's
Is the
in one of
warlord
these
truck
trucks.
boy?
No.
Truck boss? No. But he's in it. Where's the truck boss?
Truck boss is right here.
Oh they hold 12.
They hold 12.
Yeah. Okay, that's my bad. I forgot.
They hold so much.
They do.
Somehow
I don't
trucks
really need
hold
to
12.
redeploy much.
All right, got my
I
predictions
think I'm
in.
just gonna redeploy the
Got my
Hormigons
predictions in,
on
guys.
the
Okay.
line.
Okay. You know, Adam's
got-
been really on fire with his predictions
I got
today.
a
so-
23-point win to one of these players.
Whoa, that's a big prediction. Okay, 23-point win. Let's see how that pans out. Hope you guys at home are predicting who you think might win. Who do you want to win? You can vote either with your head or your heart. You know, think about it. Actually, haven't put a poll up all weekend. I'm going to do a poll in the War Games Live
Do it.
channel.
Everybody jump over. Check it out.
Who will win this game?
Whose cuisine will reign supreme?
I love it. That's one of my all-time favorite shows.
It's so good, dude.
Okay.
It's still so good. I remember watching that in like the mid-2000s, the mid-noughties, thinking it was like new and fresh, but no, that thing was like made in the 90s.
Oh, yeah.
It was incredible when I figured that out. I was like, wow, they were doing this dumb reality TV show crap so early. And it's so good.
Zergling.
Yep. Rod's probably gonna be the Warriors. These boys are gonna
See, so much support for Mark, it's
Come out over
interesting.
here.
So, the Nids and the Orcs, neither have won a Super Major in a long time. Neither have won. Well,
Right there.
Orcs haven't won since the update, and
Right, right.
neither
Yep.
have Nids actually.
Hi.
Yeah.
But Nids have
Go
come
right,
close, and technically Nids have come closer than the Orcs have,
Yep.
only by dint of.
command phase.
No, actually, no. I think about the
There's no
same.
windows in
These
the
two are the same.
front, which is good.
Either one of these. This is
Window
their
on the
first
side,
like
which is
3
not
dayer
bad,
they've
and
won
there's a window on this
in
side, which-
probably a month and a half, 2 months.
If I'm rooting for someone here, I gotta say that I gotta pull it for John, just because in Austin
let me
he
just-
ended
let's
up
just figure out what the
tying
angle for
Yeah.
a
you
match
to
right there at the
Siegler.
end
Yeah.
and losing to Siegler based on the tiebreak, which I think was total battle points up
and
to that
I'm
point.
not a fan of that tiebreaker.
Yeah, and that was just a heartbreaker for him because he really worked hard to make Nids competitive there, and it would be nice to see John take.
So
one out.
we actually might not talk as much as we usually do. Both these guys are streamers, and they're actually really good at explaining what they're doing. So you might hear a little bit less from us this game. Just thinking
I'm
that
gonna
might be
move
better
them, and I'm
for
just
you
gonna pull that
guys.
Yeah.
Straight to the side.
I'm gonna go ahead and just check how fast I'm right here.
Yeah, do your thing, man. Just let me know what it realistically looks like.
Yeah.
Patriarch here.
I'll tuck guns in because I don't want that to happen.
I don't think I can see him because there's nothing over here, right?
No.
Oh, my
Alright,
light
good.
went out.
I just don't want that to happen anytime soon.
Yep.
All right.
Bummer.
Command phase, Hive Guard to get reroll hits, reroll damage. We're just going to chain it through the sign-up creatures over here.
Yep.
And then we will just advance the Hormigons. I'm at 9 CP. Maybe I'm at 9. Yep.
Colton Long, Hive Guard are busted cheese. I refuse to elaborate,
Okay,
and I'm staying.
so we're gonna advance the camera.
Good for you, mate. Found your hill.
5 to 13.
Cool. Avoid the forest.
Yep, gonna avoid the forest. I may just go over it.
That's correct, yeah.
I have
On
to
my
stop
overlay,
being short of it
guys,
anyway.
you have to add 10 points for paint at the very end. So
yeah.
Instead of
that's why they're
13,
starting at 0.
there.
I just had the idea of getting blip symbols and banners and put them on my knobs or the commando sometimes.
That would be hilarious. I will give you some, to be clear.
Okay. We'll make some blip
He's
ones.
using the Hormagaunts here. I
Give
think
him
this is a
blip
great
shields.
choice. He's going to use the
Blip
Hormagaunts
blip shields.
to
These are
essentially
official
kill off
building
these
models,
commandos
sir.
and then establish his own screen with them because they have a 6-inch
this is a
consolidate
scenario where I wish I had
after they
Stranglehold.
wipe them. So if he does wipe them all off, he just gets to spread out hugely across his line.
Yeah, good point there.
Essentially denying
Risky business.
Mark the ability to have a turn 1 war.
Seabiscuit, we had Jaime Paris make top 8, but unfortunately lost against this list, against John Lennon's list.
Now,
there in
they
this
went
first
1 and 1 into each other. That was the second time they played. The
Yeah.
first game, Jaime towed up John. John admits he wasn't in a great state, but no excuses. You both rock up with the best of your ability and play as best as you can. And Jaime fairly won that game, fair and square, in pretty good fashion. And then they played in the rematch in a mission that admittedly I think favoured John a little bit more, and John got a clear decisive win.
So just so we're clear too, guys, this is a forest, so it's difficult ground, -2 move.
Yeah.
But the Hormagaunts are so fast.
It doesn't even matter. Even if it was an issue, he's got the Swarm Lord there just to shore that up.
Yeah. And he said he was +1 to
I
hit
don't know
on
if
this
is
squad of
worth
Devil
my time,
Gaunts.
so if I decide after shooting that it's not, then we're going to run straight backwards.
Yep, this is fair.
He's left himself
Those
in
are
the
rules.
Swarm Lord range
Decisions
of
are
those units of
important.
Hormagaunts.
Mhm.
So
Sky
if he does
Slasher's gonna
completely
fly up.
wipe out the unit of commandos
Right here.
with his shooting, he can just run those guys backwards with the Swarm Lord.
Yeah, that's a great tactic there.
Huge.
This is the finals, yep. Art of War finals. So congrats to that team. Doing very well. Love seeing those rippers. I think those are Forge World models.
Yeah, Sky Slasher Swarms.
Yeah, Sky Slashers. Yeah, that's right.
I
They're
think
they're exactly the same as
Okay.
the what are the regular ones? Rippers.
Basically just
but they
trying
can
to get all the
fly,
guns
right?
to
Exactly
18
right,
here,
just better.
so
Yeah,
they
they're
can
just
blast them.
Better rippers.
Stormlord just tucks in there so he can give them stuff. Yeah, these Gene Stealers are most likely going to be my rod. We'll figure that out in a second.
Okay.
The Malanthrope is just going to shekel.
Malanthrope moving around. This
Still
is one of
just
his
keep him within
to
3
the
of
last
Swarmy.
targets. So
Okay, so Malanthrope's within 3 of Swarmy.
Yep.
there's Swarmy himself.
Go
The
for it.
aforementioned Swarm Lord, standing there within the range of the Malanthrope.
On his hind legs.
How fast do
Like
Squid
a
Hog
young
boys
Rory
move? 10?
Calhoun.
10 base.
Nice.
Simpsons reference.
Not bad, Mark. It's not bad.
Yeah, that wall of orcs is imposing right now. It's funny seeing the orcs be the ones establishing a wall. I thought it would be more of the Tyranids doing that, but he can actually
Looks
build
like
a wall
3
in
gaunts
the middle
are out,
of the
the
game.
rest will shoot here.
Okay.
He's got so much movement, different options there. He can just throw up walls where he needs them, which is
Even less
really
likely that you
strong
find a way to
for the
target
Tyranids.
I need you to understand that I don't want that to happen.
Had thrope to any gibberish. Yeah.
We'll find a way.
No.
Oh, the Maliceptor. My bad.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Yeah. It's the guy with the brains. Is this to the last? That makes sense. Thank you, guys. Chat, always coming in clutch. You guys are the best.
If you roll real good, it'll suck. Gene Stealers are just shuffling up. They're not charging. They're rotting. Patriarch is...
All John really needs to do from my point of view is force
Alright, so the Patriarch...
Mark
these
out
guys are
from
the
meat of
brain,
his
right?
army for 2
Yeah,
turns.
the 2 main one that
Now
matters.
that he's
So I
gone
cannot
first.
see here.
Okay.
If he does that, Mark will be down
Cannot
to
see
just
there, so you see
the fumes of his
Right?
force.
Roger.
Mhm.
Yep. Just trying to keep myself honest
Yeah,
on that
less
one.
than 3,
Yep.
Brandon. Appreciate it, man.
I believe the modus operandi for the
18 inches,
Hive
these
Guard
boys,
will be probably going
pretty
this
much
week,
gonna be
boys, if I had to guess, because it gives them the most
Which is a lot.
mileage from the rerollable damage they do.
He was asking about their movement as well, so that's a good indication of where he's thinking
Yeah.
of putting things.
Just putting all the Devil Gaunts in
Million
range
shots,
of one of the
many
commandos, and then he's got the
shots.
same
Shots.
thing for the other unit.
Maliceptor's
And then if he
not gonna be
needs,
smiting
he
anyone.
just
These Gene
Swarm
Stealers
Lords the
are,
Hormagaunts back to where they were
still
and creates
really
that
warriors
big
are
no man's
good.
land.
Reserves are in reserves.
Turn you up some, Adam, since we have to be so quiet here. The
And
players
we
can
will
hear
have
us.
ourselves
Here comes the
second
psyche
phase.
phase.
Think I'm missing anything there? Alright. So we're going to cast a Smite off the Patriarch.
So, rod it over here, right?
Rods is the Gene Stealers here.
Gotcha. Making sure.
Yep.
Keep a check on my mind.
Yep. I'll draw a map here.
Yep, yep. Okay.
Alright, Smite off the Patriarch into this far squad.
Yep.
Pass on a 10.
Am I in deny range randomly with the killer?
Which Inquisitor set up this final
we're
match?
21st? Possible.
That's hilarious.
To the last is his Hive Guard, his Swarm Lord, and the
Maleceptor.
Maleceptor, the one with the brains, whatever it is. Malice something. the four-legged one, not the floaty one right there.
We'll cast Catalyst
So yeah, this
from
is
the Swarm Lord.
This is definitely in the Oculus
Pass on a 6 that will pass.
Octarius sector.
Definitely.
Oh yeah,
Target the front
for
Hormagaunt
sure.
Squad.
Naturally.
And the Octarius data is being retrieved.
Hormagaunts have Catalyst placed upon them.
This will matter, but you know what? Why not?
So a good old 5-up, feel no pain, or ignore
no
damage.
One else will smite. The Maleceptor will not cast Onslaught. We're good. All right.
Okay.
Shooting phase.
Adam has been doing an excellent job.
Thank you very much, guys.
Here.
Much appreciated. Love you all.
So that is 3 are not shooting, so it's an even 23, which is going to be 63 shots.
Yeah, the Maleceptor.
So I have 60 here.
Yep.
I have 30 here, and I'll just do 3 more the second time.
He's not
so
going
no
to
rerolls hitting on 4s.
Just a bucket of dice here.
4s and 5s.
Glad you guys are enjoying it. I think this game is going to be awesome to watch. So buckle in, guys.
Yeah, dude, you're fine, man.
Okay, cacked.
Come on.
I'm just making sure.
I know.
I'm trying to be polite. Proper
killer.
Proper killer. 5 0 and 1s. Rolling 1s is just 3. Take a dash.
6 ups.
Yep.
Take 3.
This 3 more.
Yep.
And they start shedding commandos. Yep, hold on to your butts indeed.
So the Hormagaunts are not able to advance the charge right now, right?
They're not. Oh, that would be why. Lol. Oh.
Did you want to cast a spell? Did you forget one?
Yeah, probably should have.
Go ahead and cast it, dude.
Needs a 5. Yes, they can.
Cool. And that's way back there.
Okay, so that was
I was wondering, I'm like, I feel like there's missing a
good
step.
pick up and good
Hoax is like, no, please ask.
sportsmanship.
Yeah.
5's wound rolling 1s. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, attitude. We'll find
total.
out here. It's
I was predicting 6.
It's going to be an interesting game.
So they're just dead.
Yeah,
I'm just happy we don't have double Drukhari as well.
I did the math in my head of those Devil Gons full shooting with no buffs.
Yeah.
Didn't even need to spend CP to kill them. And then he had the Hormagaunts there to just pick up the spare if he needed to.
John probably
And
thought the same
we're
thing,
gonna,
which is why he strung him back for that.
The Hormagaunts are just there to be the redundancy.
Yeah, you can see how important it is for him to clear this, though, because he did have a backup plan in place in case he needed it.
Okay.
Yeah, great sportsmanship as always from these two guys. I've seen them before games, and they are great sports.
They're great friends as well.
Yeah.
That's just the vast majority of people in this community.
Yes, absolutely. It's not something unusual. The opposite is the unusual thing, right? When people aren't good sports, that's very unusual. So.
No, he still can. He got this.
Adam, did you? Sorry, from Doots 90. Adam, did you get to catch any of the New South Wales Masters back in Oz this weekend? Yeah, the bounty on Christopher Wright remains intact. Absolute champion playing Drukhari in his first big event of 9th edition, going undefeated 6-0. Baller. Chris Wright establishing himself as one of the best players in Australia once again.
Very nice.
1, 2, 3. So this is 33 shots. 4s because of +1 and -1 canceling. One cocked. Winning on 5s, rolling 1s.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean these commandos are not
Toast.
long for this world.
Toast. Even winning on 5s, just so many shots, man. 60 shots.
So what do you think Mark gained here from putting those commandos there at all? Because it seems like they're just going to get shot off the board.
Well, so if he went first, he needed to put them there to stop the opposite sling. And what he's done here, he's stopped the Gene Stealers going and eating one of his best units by default.
Yeah.
Because even if with their second move, they wouldn't have been able to make it past this screen anyway.
Yeah, Wired Current, we don't have a dice cam, but we told the players to try to roll on the table, so he's putting the dice in the box to like shake them up, but he's rolling them up here on the corner. So
4 through, see if it matters. He'll die if you get 4 wounds through.
Yeah.
Hopefully, anyway. The players forget to do that stuff sometimes. A dice cam is definitely something that I'll be adding to the channel at some point. Just
3 more saves.
Okay, just 3. Oh, he's still dead.
He's still dead, yeah. And if there was 1 left, you probably just run away. He's probably going to pop the morale. He needs to roll a 1.
I rolled 1 total out of 4.
All right. So we're good there.
It's just a Hive Guard and the Swarm Host ability from the Swarm Lord to go.
Hive Guard are going to spend 1 CP on exploding 6s.
Exploding 6s.
Yep.
I'm assuming you're going for the
6
Squig
shots
Hogs.
here, 6 shots here.
Okay. Which ones are -1s a hit? Because the 4 is right here.
That is a good question. Definitely some of them are.
Yeah.
We'll find out how many. So it looks like this line of 3
Can we see the top
Shoot
down,
this
please?
one, right?
I want to know what he's measuring to.
Never one is
These
definitely
three
minus one.
are definitely in.
He's going for the
We'll
truck
do
boys.
three,
Yes, that's a good
Yep.
call. Yeah. So I
So
forgot
three
about
have
them.
minus
So the
one
Mega Knobs in
first?
the trucks, they
Okay,
get to get
so
out
hitting
and get
gear
out
on
advance and
3.
charge from the
Gotcha,
truck
okay.
when they move. So 100% you pop it.
Yep.
One cocked. Okay, 3 extra, so 9 total.
Yikes.
Wow.
3's rerolling 1, no, rerolling 9,
Yikes.
rerolling 9. 4, this one's AP 3, those are AP 2.
AP2, so 6 is there. I'll fail all of them. Damage?
How many wounds is it?
10.
Okay.
These are D3's re-rollable damage.
So,
So chances of him
D3
killing him is it's pretty high.
Right.
3.
Reroll.
Reroll.
Yep.
5. Needs a 5.
Okay,
He needs a 3
2.
plus on this. He popped it.
damage right
Wow.
Popped it on the
Okay.
on the
So
nose.
explosion?
Wow.
Yes.
Oh, jeez, it blew up.
Green?
What?
Yep.
He's got another 6. He's got another 6 shots
Dude,
to come
that
in a
is
second.
the
It's just-
curse.
Oh, he's,
Oh, he's
Try to keep that
careening.
CP.
Okay,
He's
so
careening, so
this
he
is a
doesn't-
great. I've seen this
Yeah.
before. You careen to get out of your own line, so the explosion doesn't hurt
and
you
he
that much.
still manages to get a little leapfrog for those Mega Knobs.
Yeah, yeah. If you guys haven't seen, this is one of the coolest orc stratagems, careen. I'll throw it up on the board for you guys in just a second. But yeah, that's unfortunately has to spend a CP there, but it's better than having thing. This is the curse of the War Games live table, guys. We get so many vehicles exploding on my stream. I don't know what's going on. It's something very weird
There's so many
going
different
on.
explosions.
There really are. There really
I
are.
am horrible at remembering explosions.
Yeah, it would be nice if they standardized
six,
explosions a
actually.
little bit more.
Yeah.
Thanks so much, guys. I'm
Everyone
glad you're
within
enjoying.
six.
What a fantastically
Definitely getting
thematic
the boys
strat.
in this
Yeah,
kill
it's
rig. You're
great.
not getting the squigs. It looks like you're getting this truck, that kill rig.
Okay.
Yep, so both kill rigs going to take D3
Good,
in
that's
addition to
good.
some boys and the other truck. But he gets to get out extra closely, so he still gets a little bit of leapfrog from that truck.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't want
Yeah,
an emergency
explosions
then?
are super fun.
Really?
All right.
And John
This
trying
is
to
what, 4
bait
dudes and
into
2
some bad
characters, is
play,
it?
it sounds like.
No kidding.
If one of those is his Warlord.
What's the strength of Harper God's close one?
Kelsey, an advantage bar is the curse.
Are you allowed
Yeah.
to T6?
War bosses are.
Okay. All right, well then. Yeah, I'm not charging them. Probably. I'm definitely not.
So 2 characters as well in
Yep.
that truck. I don't remember he's placing first, then rolling to see if things die,
You only
right?
have
Which is
one
the
last
correct
spot in
order.
the
So here's my issue
Yep.
now.
Mhm.
If he rolls 2
So you're
ones,
not getting to that.
that's 2 Mega
Unless
Knobs
you
dead,
roll a lot of ones.
and neither of those
If
war
you roll
bosses
2
are
ones here.
Oh,
I
yeah.
am
true.
murdering
bodyguarded.
both.
That's why I thought he might not want to careen
That's
and
what
just
I
let
need
him
to
get out behind his lines. But then they get stuck there. They don't do anything for like 3 turns.
What's the ordering on this? So the guys get out. That's right. So the
Yeah, that's what
explosion
I was
happens
gonna say.
before they
Yeah,
get out.
Place them back.
Okay. Okay.
Place one back at least.
You're gonna double move up. I'm gonna probably pop wall next turn, maybe. So the question that is a sink. Do I just go backwards?
This is really an important
Oh, I think
call
I
here.
do.
I think you do, mate.
enough.
Yeah. Deploy back. Don't let him get shot out of hand.
Right there.
Because the second round of shooting from the hive guard will just pick them up. Because the risk is he rolls 2 ones here. 2 Mega Knobs get picked up.
Yeah.
It's rough.
Yeah.
He can go before because if I lose,
As long as you don't lose 4 knobs, someone will be closer.
as long as the rule is triggered, also this guy, even
Yeah.
one of them.
This is the
will
way.
still
This way
play.
he's still within
Yep,
3
you
of
just need
something.
one guy closer.
I just need one guy closer.
Yep.
Yeah, he can do that
Is
pretty
that guy
safely.
within 3?
Yep. I'm gonna see here.
Both within 3 of a kill rig would make the most sense. Yeah, that looks about right.
Forest. Yeah, I want him center control.
You can see just how important this decision is. I mean, he's spending
Lose
quite a
none.
bit of time thinking
it's
about
it's
it.
worth it.
Explosions,
It really
though.
is. Yeah.
My kill rig.
Takes 3.
Takes 3 here.
Do you have any mechs or way to heal?
Negative.
Negative. All right.
Second truck takes 2.
It's going to make the popping of that second truck a lot easier.
Boys, take 1.
Still got
Kill
another
rig.
6 shots from this hive guard to go before their second activation.
All right.
Yeah.
6 shots into the
The
other
kill
truck.
rigs do
These are
block
on
because they're over
fours.
10 wounds.
Rolling
So
here.
over 9 wounds.
Yep.
Rerolling 1s, 2s, 3s. It's going to be another 9 hits.
Do they not have
Yikes.
4 rerolls?
They do.
Okay.
I'm rerolling 1s, 2s, and 3s.
1,
is all
2,
of them.
3. Okay, gotcha. Sorry. I got which one
you're
mixed
fine.
up in my head.
Another 9 hits.
Never 9 hits.
Nasty. 3s.
Thank you, John. Rolling in the
2
table
are
for
AP
us.
3.
Okay, going
3 are AP 2.
5 wounds.
6 is here. Fail all 3. So
And he's
5
got
total.
8 left.
8 left.
He's already kaput.
It's 5,
Yeah,
6,
it's
7,
gone.
8.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right,
This,
explosion.
please don't explode, Mark.
I'm not lucky enough for that.
Oh, that would have been horrendous.
John talking about lucky. He hasn't rolled to see who died from that explosion, by the way. From who got out.
Yeah, I didn't see it. Maybe he did. Just
Yeah, maybe he did.
But again, I want to reiterate: this is a good time to talk about the fact that we don't intervene in these games, guys.
Exactly
We're talking a little bit softer than usual because we're sitting next to these guys during the rest of the tournament. There's been a lot of people in the room.
So we could yell, we could scream. I
while
could
you
be
disembark,
let off the
I'm going to tell the
leash.
Womagons to advance.
So it sounds like he did roll for it. Thank you,
We're gonna
Colton.
go 10 inches
Appreciate that.
total.
Good stuff.
No one died. Very good. Very good. Other stuff, if you're new to the stream, thank you so much for tuning in. I wanted to show you a couple of the pieces of technology that may be new for you. In the bottom left corner, there's a little mini map here, like you have in an RTS game like StarCraft. Shows you the deployment zones of the characters as well as the current camera angle. So this is, right now, we're inside of John's deployment zone looking towards Mark's deployment zone. Down there you can see, as well as the objective markers. Then at the top of the screen, you can always see who is playing and what factions they are, as well as their VP, CP, and whose turn it is, based on this little arrow over here. So it's just some stuff to help you guys understand the game better. If you're like me, when you're at home, you're kind of having this on in the background, painting something, and then you want to look up every once in a while and see what's going on. So I try to get as much as we can on the screen for you guys. I love channel curs. Yeah, except
He's going in, guys. Look at this. Look at this wall of homers.
Yeah.
So he's popped both the trucks turn 1 with the Hive Guard and killed all the commandos with the Devil Gaunts. Now he has a second
Maybe you
activation
come around
of
this
Hive
way,
Guard
make
if
that
he
a little
wants
longer.
to pop the 2 CP, which I think he does.
All right.
A little bit of a Dutch angle going
I don't
on
have
here.
any leaderships.
Look how much movement.
Oh, yeah.
Here we go. Second round Hive Guard. Does he go for one of the kill rigs or does he try and pop the Squid Hogs?
This one must happen. All right.
This is the
we've got
finals,
12 shots
August,
to
yep.
allocate. Did anyone die getting out here?
Lost one Mega Knob.
Okay.
Okay, lost
So
one.
it's now 4 and 4.
Yeah.
Yep,
What
Kavinsky.
is their
Very
armor
nice.
save? 2 up, T5, 3 wounds each.
Should join the channel Discord. You can post what you're painting there. It really would be appreciated if you haven't already.
I'm also going to have the opportunity to do that later. I'm gonna.
I love seeing what you guys are working
I'm
on.
not
It's
leaving
one of my
a
favorite
gap.
things about the hobby.
Yeah, you're good. You have no formula.
So.
Yeah. If you shoot guys, there will be gaps.
He also has a charge available to him with the Hormigons into the Mega Knobs, but
What is the
you
leadership
would
on a
just
Mega Knob
not do
anyway?
that. You would just not do that. That's
Not
dead.
great, honestly.
That's dead Hormigons. Especially if they got Scorches. He probably pays for the Overwatch, wipes half the unit, then make the charge, he wipes the rest.
Leadership 6.
They're just the same profile, but worse save as far as
but
I'm
they're
concerned.
T6, but yeah, as far
No
as
feel no pains, right?
No feel no pains.
Yeah, you got Squid Hogs, mate.
So it doesn't look like you have the 4-man, but you do have the free man.
All right, so that guy there.
Yep. You got the free man.
Go 6 and 6.
Okay,
half
so I
half
have
both
4
squads.
guys who could shoot that. Can you hold it over?
Oh
to
yeah,
Foreman?
best hobby, no question about
Foreman.
that.
Someone
Right
might
here?
be able to shoot.
I mean, just
All
look
right.
how beautiful this table is. These
Looks like 2 could
armies.
shoot there.
There's just nothing like it in gaming. It's just the best. So.
It's so good.
And also the people are amazing. Met some of my best friends I've ever had in my life playing this game. So.
I think I go for the.
Thanks so much, Nurko Matthew. I appreciate that help, man. Look at this unit of Hormigons just in charge range of both sides. They're just, I mean,
they're not going to charge. They're going to sit there, they're going to string and hold back that
but
tide.
the movement, though,
Yeah,
I mean, he
it's
started
phenomenal.
them where? They were here?
Yeah.
Start of the turn?
Yep.
That's bananas.
I think I'm the most scared of Squig.
Thank you, Nurgle Matthew. Appreciate that, man. So I think they started here, and then he kind of strung them out. But still.
Yeah, 6 and 6. Try and decimate 2 squads.
And we're gonna do 6 shots into some Mega Knobs, I think.
Ah, cool.
Okay.
Just hold
So we don't want the
that.
one that's already wounded.
Yeah, these 3 that are not going through a forest are going to go into the Mega Knobs. These 3 who would go through a forest will go into these Squig boys. Yeah. So this
Great
is
call.
on to the Mega Knobs.
That's just
These
the
are on
impact of
3s.
having the forest on the table, guys. It makes a big
Try
difference.
that again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's important to remember, even if your opponent has indirect fire, so that means they don't need line of sight, if they shoot through the forest, they still get the -1 to hit. People forget that a lot because they think, oh, they don't care about the terrain, but they do. They can just shoot without seeing you.
4 AP2.
4 AP2, 4 ups, fail 1.
So failed 2 total?
Yep.
Okay, D3.
Very nice,
Well,
guys. I love hearing you guys are working on
We'll
hobby
re-roll
stuff.
it.
That's exactly what I do when I'm at
3 and
home.
kill
So.
1. Cocked. Come on, buddy.
Thanks for inviting me into your
Re-roll it.
homes while you're doing that. It's really an
Into
honor.
2 and not kill him. So kill 1, do 2 to the next.
Pretty good. That reroll damage makes a huge difference.
6 shots into the Squig boys. Rerolling these 3.
Yeah, Cole and I have an idea that they're going to change a couple of the missions.
7 hits total.
Some of the secondaries.
And 3s.
Of course, they spoilered that for us.
2.
6 ups.
Awesome. Thank you guys for
Cockers on
sharing
both?
your,
Yeah, of course.
your projects.
D3. First one is reroll. Will not kill him. Second one We'll kill the one. So this one guy.
One Squig Hog, one Mega
This
Knob.
one?
No, the one in the second row.
Oh, I didn't even see him. I thought he was part of a kill rig. He is not.
Part of a kill rig.
Not part of a kill rig.
They do have lots of extra dangly bits.
Okay,
hanging
so
out.
Good
not where I need my
turn
double
by
shoots,
by John. He's
that is it
definitely
for
bought
me.
himself another
Leadership, I
turn.
can't fail on the Mega Knobs. We're good. Squeak Hog boys. We're good.
All right, cool. I've rotted once. I will get a 0 on engage for this turn.
Yep.
All you?
right.
I was
for
weird why he
CP,
took
go up
engage.
to-
But I suppose with the Orcs pushing up, all his stuff in reserve just gets to come down and just get it, like the Acolytes and Victors and stuff.
That's a good point. So we're moving on to the bottom of turn 1, guys, for the Orcs.
So,
see what happens.
think about the problem here. I've been thinking about it. I'm going to go resolve that side
Easy
first.
being green. Mark, I'm going to go get some water. Do you want me to get you one?
Yes, please.
Would love to.
Squeak Hog boys advance.
I'm going to sneak right past you.
2.
Speaking of water, stay hydrated, guys. Take yourself a drink right now, if you got it around. Water's good for you. Oh, that's John getting a drink, by the way, not going to the bathroom. We did have an incident like that on the stream not too long ago. Yeah, the kill rigs do have a transport capacity,
These
which
hogs.
it's just bananas how many good
15?
rules they have.
So 1. Then 2.
Mark did not WAG, by the way. He has no point to WAG this
Right,
round.
right, right,
He
right.
can't move enough
One,
to
two,
make
no,
it justified.
I'm going to set this.
Best thing you can do right now is wrap the horn.
Did you call the log?
I'm calling the wall.
Calling the log.
He's doing
Very
it.
nice.
Do it.
1, 2. Cover your ears.
He's doing it.
don't.
Go, turn him down,
They
turn him
asked
down,
me to
turn him
do
down,
it.
turn him down.
1, 2, 3.
Wow.
My voice is going.
That was
I'm going to die.
that was a pretty good one.
That was good.
That makes up for all the weak wogs that
It
we had
was,
from
yeah, the weak sauce
from
well.
Mark. Over
That was good.
I'm
I
gonna
appreciate
lose
it.
my voice.
Very nice.
And John's going to be okay with it.
That was a real guttural bestial wah. That was a good beast snagga wah right
I don't know why. I don't know why he's going for it this turn. In my opinion, the best thing you could do is wrap everything you can off the. Yeah, wrap everything you can off the Hormigans, kill him in his opponent's turn. You'll copy a unit of Gene Stealers to your face, but the Gene Stealers only kill 1, maybe 2 units. As it sits right now, he's probably not connecting with the meat of John's army anyway.
Alexander, thanks so much for that
like
sub.
that.
Appreciate it. Look how beautiful this terrain is. Again, I just. Ugh.
So when I charge
But he
it,
might be
the
doing just
wall
because he
box
doesn't
is
see a better
hole.
option. He, needs
Right.
to close,
He
he just needs to close the distance as much as he can now. He wants to get his deeper around and use his charges to charge into the back of the Hormigans and slingshot in, which is also very respectable.
Maybe too early. Well, yeah, I guess we'll find out, guys. That's why we play
These
the
snack boys
game,
are
right?
Get out in advance.
Yep.
Gonna go 5, so I'm gonna get 13 inches out.
Nice. Not too shabby, eh?
Not too shabby.
Okay, so he's getting beast snaggas out of one of these kill rigs.
Lace it to a quarter here for them.
I suppose he shouldn't aim for a wrap. His stuff is so killy by itself that even just a couple of guys attacking probably kills most of that unit.
Yeah.
Like you'd have to have like one guy attacking from each unit, and then even then maybe still kills.
I
most
know,
of
guys. I've been talking about the train a lot this weekend, but I just can't believe this technology. This stuff is just mind blowing to me. I used to paint a lot of terrain. That's all. So I'm almost kind of frustrated that I wasted all that time painting terrain when I could have just bought it like this.
I'm gonna lose the game if I try to do that. These boys, 7.
To me, terrain is the third army on the table, right? So it really helps get me immersed in what's happening on the table and really make me feel like I'm watching a Warhammer movie or whatever, right? Because I mean, look at this. What's going on? This just looks awesome. And if this was like a cereal box over here, it would just take me right out of the action, right?
Yeah.
So I really appreciate nice terrain.
When I said charge around the back, I mean going around the top and the bottom of the flanks of that unit.
Yeah.
Using the advance to pivot around back behind, so when he charges, he can go deep into behind the line. From the top and the bottom.
Right.
That's the only reason I'd say he would go for it. Because look, he hasn't even advanced with like 5 of those units. He's just literally moved. But possibly he's doing it just so he has extra attacks in his turn 2.
Yeah.
Also.
This bloody kill saw here on that kill rig.
Yeah. The other definitely other consideration is he might just not have enough units left to get mileage out of it later. So he gets the plus attacks now, so that when the Gene Stealers and stuff connect, his fight back is interrupt is much more considerable.
Who would do such a thing, Mark?
I don't know.
Who would do such a thing?
Much more considerable. There's some damn fine English.
Consider. That's 5 syllables, Adam.
Yeah.
Wow.
More B Snagger boys.
Jeez.
All right, everybody.
I guess there's no reason to save anything anymore. This is the finals, so you
That's it. Yeah.
you gotta bust out those big words.
1 point in. 1 point wins all you need, baby. Well, I'm just trying to get them all out of my system.
Grab one more down over there.
I've got too much of a backlog.
No, I found him.
There are 10 here.
10 here. Okay, I found him. He was over here.
Yep. Perfect.
Ooh.
So the Conga line was made to prevent the Orcs advance. Absolutely right. Absolutely right. It was made to hamper his move and mean that John definitely gets a turn 2 before the meat of the Orcs make combat.
Yeah.
2 turns. You saw a 1 turn. You saw a 1 turn of. Yeah, you saw what 1 turn of shooting from the Hive Guard did. It picked up picked up 2 trucks, a Mega Knob, and a Beast Snagger Boy. Now that actually is about average, maybe a little bit under average. He probably could have picked up another Beast Snagger or a Squig Hog Mega Knob. When it goes next time, though, everything's out. Everything's on the table. It's just either does he want to go for the harder to kill kill rigs, or he wants to go for the easy to kill Beast Snagger Boys, Beast Hog Boys. But the thing is, like, he's got Gene Stealers. The Gene Stealers just going to go in next turn and just eat anything they want. I'm assuming that the Gene Stealers are going to dodge the kill rigs. I'm not quite sure if 12 Gene Stealers is enough to pull them down, even with the exploding 6s. But yeah, we'll see how we go. Totally not panics, my good man Michael Hamilton from back in Ballarat, one of my hometowns. Were you doing it, Adam? You get your sleep sorted out, yes. I finally do. I'm sleeping like a baby at the moment. It's fantastic.
Yeah, so as far as why Beast Snag instead of regular boys, what I've seen happen a lot with Beast Snag is they have access to some really nice stratagems, especially when they're fighting vehicles.
And monsters, yeah.
Yeah, vehicles and monsters. It really gives them more versatility because they're not just, good at fighting.
A Dread Knight's one of those things? And all the Thick City's one of those things. It's like you thought about it a little bit.
Exactly.
But yeah, that's absolutely why he's doing it.
Yeah.
So we'll do that. Smite.
Man, it's really weird being up in this building, looking out the window and just seeing a cruise ship go by.
I know, guys.
Because you can't see the water, but you can see the cruise ship. It's like a building just floating along.
Exactly, yeah. We're right here on Canal Street in New Orleans. You can see the Mississippi.
It feels like we're in throwing distance of the Mississippi. We're not, but it feels like it.
Yeah, it's very, very nice location. So hopefully we can do this again here in New Orleans. It's been a great weekend.
It looks like one guy misses out.
On DACA?
Yeah, good point out there by Jakel Opie. It does seem like it's like
Jackalope.
Jackalope, whatever. Apologies, but it does feel like Tyrion is one of the last bastions of the double activation. Between them and Chaos having the double shoot, double move, and like stuff, this is like one of the last bastions of the true, really dynamic 8th edition armies.
Right. And so there are some advantages to having an old codex. You get access to these kind of busted old stratagems that haven't had a chance to be removed yet. So,
one of the great things you'll notice about what John's done as well, he's pulled himself out of Synapse range, so he has the option to fail leadership checks and pull himself out of wraps with these Hormigans, should Mark have gone for that play.
Yep. Yeah, CP, Jacob, if you ever want to know, it's right here at the... Oh, it's gone for some reason. Sorry about that, guys. Not sure what happened.
Pleb.
Oh, I know what happened. I messed up something. Hang on, I'll go fix it, guys.
You're damn right you did, Techno Boy.
4-man?
Everyone please support Joe in whatever he's doing. He's doing an amazing job. You have no idea how hard he works. He makes me look like a sloppy, lazy piece of shit. So please, if you can like, share, subscribe, super chat, whatever you can to support him and help him keep doing what he's doing, greatly appreciate it. I always sneak these in when he walks away from the desk. Looks like about some shooting, or it's probably some smites from the Kiwis coming pick up a couple of the Hormigans. And now we're going to see some chargy goodness probably. There's not much to shoot. I'm not even sure he wants to. He wants to retain those guys there so he gets more charges off.
We fixed it. Thank you guys for pointing that out. Chat, you guys always have my back. Really, really appreciate that. I'm usually just a one-man band here doing everything by myself, so all the help that you guys give me running the stream is super appreciated. And like I said, all weekend, Adam is kind of like my avatar of chat. He's like chat in person, and it's been really nice having him here.
Is that like the avatar of Kane?
Yeah,
like
basically.
The chat summons me?
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Yeah, when it's time for when the world needs more words per minute.
That's right.
We should listen to the players a little bit in this section. This is going to be quite interesting.
Make squad markings easy. I have free with weapons on top.
Yeah, that's fine.
Since now they have been beaten
That's
up.
no problem. Because it's a 3 and a...
3 and a 4.
And there's a 2 under somewhere.
Yep. Right
Someone
there.
has... Yeah, he's got 1 left.
War boss with the Warlord. Skadoosh.
Skadoosh, indeed.
those be Snagga boys.
Colton, it was a pleasure talking to you, man. I always love talking to people about
We're gonna
the
see
game,
what an 8
so.
looks like.
Mm-hmm.
Take some dice because I can pop the 6-inch consolidation.
Oh, I know. I'm waiting for it. Remember
Oh,
that
there
I
you go.
vect. Just remember that I vect.
I need to make if I pop you make you pop it now.
Oh yeah, it's worth it. I just don't want you to remember when you do it. I want you to, yeah.
Yeah, definitely, bro.
It's still worth. The play is still good.
Yep. So we're gonna just right over here. Fix that guy up.
Unfortunate, but real hard to stop.
Yeah. And we're gonna make sure that we're gonna buddy system here to make
This
sure
is
the
the
Hog
final?
boys have positions to go.
Absolutely.
Sure. Who are the? They're
See
gonna
down here, it's round 9.
Just these gaunts. So
Oh, okay,
that's our only charge target.
Okay, it's
Hey, guys.
reasonably.
I can't get
Oh,
around
hey,
these,
Malk.
the building.
Yeah.
Good to see you, brother. Missed you all weekend. Hope you're doing okay, man.
Yep. Just leave yourself some room.
Remember, I think you told me you were doing something else, but it's
not
been an
short,
awesome
but
weekend.
I suppose it's declarable.
For sure.
Check.
Yeah, they do have 0 VP, both of them still right now,
the
right?
Keurig,
Nothing was scored, but the
Next
CP
beast Snagga
are
boys.
fixed now, guys.
It's
so.
9.
Pretty good.
All happened in John's turn. Is one rod got done. I think he's top,
No
top
6-inch
left-hand
rock
corner.
rate.
Nope, 3 inch.
Yeah, I had a small glitch there. I messed something up,
You
but
can
we
take my
fixed it.
objective.
So.
This is what I mean about the
Remember
slingshot.
that I can make them obsec, so you need to outnumber me.
Yeah.
I have 4 models.
Gotcha.
Nice, nice, Malik. Hope you did well, man.
They will never let go.
8 hours is, you know, you'll get there eventually, man. You keep at it. Yes, check out Seth's YouTube channel, Seth the Mad Doc. Got to play a game with him this weekend. It was a lot of fun. He's a great
Boss
guy.
number 2.
Yeah, I was sharing a room with him. A magnificent man. Yeah.
We get all them actually resolved.
So many magnates of the community hanging out here.
I know. It's been a real. Yeah.
Because he was easy.
Whatever order you need to do it in. You're good.
Yep.
Yeah,
He goes there.
You've got room. Easy.
He goes there.
Oh,
There
no,
we
he
go.
doesn't. 3? Probably.
stick.
Oh, man.
Check the pulley stick.
Get the stick.
Yeah, I should be fine.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
So what Mark's trying to do here, he's trying to charge into the Hormigans, wipe them out with one squad, and then get 6 inches of extra movement out of all the other ones that pile in. Just forcing the issue upon John that he needs to pull all his resources in order to push this back, or he's going to get swamped.
Yeah.
Yep, we're gonna do the war boss first.
We're
Cause
going to see what my turn looks like.
Yep. All right. 7 attacks, 8 attacks. B-side mantle wall and the kill, and he has a chopper. Big chopper though.
This is the warlord?
This is the warlord with brutal mechanic.
Cool.
2 6s.
Yes. Can you pile in if the fight is already completed? Yes.
So
as long as you
you
charged,
got 6.
you can pile in and consolidate. So you get that 6 inches regardless if your target is dead. But you have to have completed a charge move, of course, to do that. So yeah.
I lose 5.
Okay. Then I get 4 more.
There,
attacks.
as far as I can tell, there's nothing on this objective anymore
Yeah,
for Mark.
correct.
Yeah. They weren't saves. 4 more.
Okay, so 9 total die. Cool. Is he? How many attacks is he?
He has 8 attacks when the wall's up. He gets 5 base. What's it called?
So I
B-side
thought
mantle.
6 went through, right?
6 went through, but brutal mechanic. I have
Yeah,
missed 4.
so then the 2. How did you miss 4 and 6 went through?
Tesla 6s.
Oh, Tesla. Done.
Yeah.
You got it. Okay. Sorry, you're Goffs. I'm used to not Goffs.
Yeah, not Goffies.
All right. Yep. All right. So a total of 9 died there.
Yep.
So what John wants to do here, he wants to pick models
don't
and just
think it
leave
really
one
matters.
in base with them to force their activations, just so it stops them from getting the extra movement.
Yeah.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh, great point there from Seth. They have a strat lets them 3 extra inches on consolidate and pile ins. That's a 6 extra inches of movement there.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
He's based right
so
there.
for 12 inches total of
We're going to go ahead and take. How many guys are left in the squad then?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
We'll do these guys here.
I actually thought it would have been better for him to
Boys.
have Swarm hosted the
We'll make
Hormigans
sure that
back
there's a gap for hogs to go through.
Yeah.
into his lines, on the caveat that he could have gotten far enough away that he couldn't be charged.
Yeah.
So we got 4 dudes. The knob.
No.
2s. 1 6.
Sounds like they're
Twos.
giving away
Is that
the
2 damage
awards
each?
and stuff right
5?
now over in the corner. It's pretty
Yep,
cool.
I believe that is the Star Wars
Yep,
Legions.
2 damage each.
How many of the squad is actually swinging? So these 4?
4 models.
Okay. So there's
I still got
4.
12 more attacks.
This, of course, is just like the Hormigons are dead, right? It's just a matter of which models get pulled when. And all that stuff is very important here for John. Yeah, it's okay if you lose coherency. That the check for that only happens at the end of the morale phase. So you can be out of coherency. You can pull models and make yourself go out of coherency. That's fine. But if you're still out of coherency at the end of the morale phase, that's when you have to keep pulling models until you get back into coherency. So John's taking that to his advantage here.
Unit wiped.
Yeah.
So 3 inches.
So it looks like Mark here has, sorry. Yeah, Mark has just about crossed the prime meridian into John's side of the
6
board.
inches forward with the beast logs.
Still managed to cross the mid board.
Yeah.
Despite John's best intentions.
Yep.
These guys move technically, not get them fast. You can't get around.
Sorry, guys. Mark is
Okay.
very vociferous sometimes. Gotta get that compressor for next.
We'll boss here.
Sure.
Mega knobs here.
Yep.
Now this is going to be where it gets spicy.
Yeah.
Real spicy. So
Kill
there's a
rig.
legitimate case for
The
one
actually
unit
make
of
sure
Devil
he's in this
Gaunts
corner
getting
here.
every single
Mhm.
buff,
Let me make sure they
running
pile on,
out,
but I agree
re-establishing
enough
that
space here.
screen in front of the army, and just laying waste to everything it's in range of.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see if he does that. Of course, how to divide up his fire is going to be very important.
Yeah,
If
it
anyone
is.
can figure that out correctly, it's John. He's very good at doing the math.
You guys are about to be shocked and
Oh, I totally
disgusted
forgot
by
I
what
charged up those switches.
essentially a
Oh, yeah,
cockroach
There was a gaunt,
with like
here-ish.
Not
I
7.
don't know, a
see that
pea
not
shooter is able to do.
Yeah.
With 8th edition
we talked
metric.
I mean,
buffs.
to be fair, he's shooting like living ammunition into these orcs, right? So it's going to be
They're living ammunition.
like this whole the skies are going to be darkened with flesh borer grubs just filling this entire area.
We will fight in the shade.
Yeah. Although there's a forest here, so I mean, there's something to be said for that, right?
Not even 7.
Not the 7, but if I pop the strat.
Yep.
So I need to resolve this first.
Yeah, he's 100% going to send
What's
in
our
the
melee
steals as
profile
well.
like?
The steals will go in and try and get rid of the Mega Knobs or one of the kill rigs. And then,
Yeah, I think so. I haven't rolled with them yet. I think they're weapon skill 5. They're definitely AP dash and damage 1.
Okay. Can you check if they see if they're shrink 2 or shrink 3?
Trying to figure out if he wants to
They
pile
are strength
into
three. I know
and
that.
consolidate into
better than their
the
Can they fall back and charge?
Sky Chassis
only
ones.
for if I spend CP, yes.
How much CP you at?
I am at 7. I would have to spend 2 on that. I'll be at 8 in my turn.
Can you update for the guys,
Oh,
please?
yeah, sorry. Double tap.
I'm just not going to lose any boys. I'll just let it be.
Look at Mark looking out for you guys at home. What a bro, guys.
I know.
Very nice.
Mad lad.
Squeezy lemons. Squeeze thy lemons. Yum. Then kill rig.
Nice.
Thing is so huge.
Yeah. This is why I think he's still safe from the kill rigs. If he wants to target other things, the kill rigs are actually going to have a pain in the ass negotiating these paths they have to go
If
through.
he goes through here, he's going to have to take the -2.
He has to take the -2, and the other one has to take
can't
-2
fit through
already.
here.
Yeah.
Can't really fit through here.
They're already hampered.
Yeah.
So I think you ignore them this
Sure,
turn
these guys
and
here
try
with
and
G-Source
kill all
can
the
just
board
walk for
presence.
them. Here.
Okay. Yep, you're fine. Yep. So I'll have to go around.
Yep.
Of course, you got the Patriarch chilling back here.
I'm going to pop the 6-inch consolidation.
Okay.
Are you going to vect?
Let me think about it. It'd take me
Because you
down
have
to
no way to fall back and shoot, right?
Nope, not at all. It'd take me down to 4.
Yep.
Going down to 4 would mean that I.
Mark close enough to
then
tag
am
one of those Gaunt squads with his boys. If so, the strategy you can use to prevent the fallback
go
on a
up to 5 and
4+.
get a double tap up to get a double tap.
Yeah.
Then I don't really get to do anything else. The real thing
It
is
looks like
that
up
unit's
top.
getting the buffs anyway.
Said it was about a 7-inch charge, Seth. So yeah, good observation.
So.
First turn, the 2-unit
I think
made
I'm
to
just
kill
gonna let
2
you do it.
trucks,
It's not
2 units of
light.
commandos,
Yeah, that's just light.
and 1 Squidhog
I
boy
knew
and
that
1
this was a
Meganob,
very real
with,
scenario.
with another Meganob dying on the disembark.
Mr. Belvidia, glad Season Works just bought 2 of the Christmas Battle Forces to get back into the hobby. Welcome back, man.
Welcome back.
I give you a hug right now if you were here. I love seeing people get back into the hobby. Warhammer will always be here for you. We kept it warm for you while you were gone, but I'm glad you're back, brother.
Can you mark me out CP, please?
I
Yes.
believe
down to
the
3.
Patriarch
I'm at
from the
7.
Genestealer cults comes on the circle.
Here.
The one for the 2 units comes on the oval.
Uh-huh.
No idea why GW did that to us, but here we are.
I have to go like that instead.
Oof, he spent a CP so he can base these Devil Gaunts. They will not be able to fall back and
Tight.
fight. The only way he'll be able to get him out of there is
Gaps
if
tight.
with,
Make
through
sure they're
smites.
walking
I'm not sure he has
through
enough
the
smites to
gaps.
do
No
it.
walking at all, my friend.
No going through the gapos. No gapos.
No gappos.
Well done by Mark. That's a big boon.
Yeah, for sure.
Doesn't really matter that much. He's going to use the other unit of Devil Gaunts instead. That one's going to fall back, get walled off by the Gene Stealers.
Okay.
close to 200 on the
Don't
War
give
Games
me
live chat.
attacks.
Wow, guys, that's huge. I think our biggest before this was 100, so that's almost double. The support this weekend has been
Let's
phenomenal,
see
guys. Thank you so
here.
much.
That's your activation.
I do this every weekend, so if you enjoy what you're seeing, I'll be doing it again next weekend in Houston. So it'll be a great time. I'm not sure. I haven't actually asked Adam yet if he might want to go to that, but I will do it
Just for the guys,
on
how
stream.
many
I won't put him on the
numbers
spot
are
like that.
two?
He might already have plans. So.
I need
so far
to get my
it's
feet
one
under me
team
here
coming
and get
Yeah.
somewhere to stay and
Very
a
close.
car.
Totally makes
so
sense.
I will
front?
need a break, unfortunately.
Yeah, no
Several?
worries.
No.
Actually, no. I'm gonna keep these Squid Hog boys back for that bit. Checking that.
The thing I like best about
Real quick,
what he's done with
yeah,
the
you've
boys
got
there,
this
he's
quarter
actually created
here.
his
I don't
own
think you
wall,
have that
if you'll
one.
see,
Yep.
hiding his Squid
I
Hog
got
boys
it.
and
Maybe
his
it was
kill rig
down.
with his characters
There.
from, and that's the best thing he's done with that
Let me check
maneuver,
that.
just as much as the tap in the double
So I
glass.
can get this one.
Yep. So you can
Oh,
get
thanks
two.
so much, Matthew.
I can get two.
Matthew
All
Nurgle.
right, that's looks good.
That's all I was looking for. Making sure.
Coming from you, that means a lot, man, because I know you watch a lot of stuff.
There,
So.
piling.
I get an RV out of his
Maybe.
no problems.
Matthew
You're actually
Nurgle
correct.
is the Ozymandias of Warhammer 40k streaming. We found out earlier today.
Cool.
Not that he's evil and genocidal, but just that he has a whole bunch of TVs.
And the best. 3
Correct.
points on.
Like just a whole wall of
One
TVs.
save on these
Yeah.
orc boys. Just one.
Just one. 6 up.
Did he Overwatch there?
No, you can't.
I'm honestly anywhere that
This is John fighting with his
Clearance, you can
slash
fuck me
slash
up
forms, I'm
there.
assuming.
Okay.
if I take one
Oh,
model
Greg,
out,
you
so
animal.
there's the one that-
Greg, dude. Have fun in Houston. Absolutely,
Is
man.
he gonna screw you?
Jams mini
Is there a
mods
guy
on
with-
YouTube
are
for
there
so.
guys here
Oh,
and there?
Space Wolf conversion
I
advice.
want to take the
Is
one on
this-
knob because I want to leave
Man,
the
I
body.
would have paid you for that.
Good question.
So thank you so much, Greg. Dude, Craig has
I want
been
to
just
lead the body
off the
block.
chain this weekend,
so we're doing
man.
the
Thank
knob?
you so much.
I have a
Oh, we got
question.
another one from
If
Alan.
the knob dies.
Alan, thank
does
you
that
so
break our
much.
hand? Like, who's
Last
down?
call for super
The knob's
chats,
way over there.
boys.
Yeah.
No,
One
you
more,
can
right?
still super
True,
chat.
but I'm gonna pop
No,
it
not
back
when we're
time.
offline. That's true. Thank you so much though for that
Do a mortal
support.
wound on it, too.
Amazing.
Just
That's true.
means so much, guys.
That's true. Do I have a model 2 and 2 right here?
Is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This guy is part of this squad, right?
Drunk
Then if you
watching.
pull this guy, you're fine.
Okay. Give me that guy.
I'm very glad that was not a problem.
Yep.
So-
I want to make sure.
Because if you had wounded the knob, you literally
Yeah.
have to pull them all out.
Yep.
And it's just so bad.
Oh yeah.
That's
that
why I was
would've
about to
been-
go in the phase. I'm like asking him, like, I know you have crazy strats.
Yep. No.
It's been forever.
Awesome. Yeah. Thank you much
Like,
so
oh,
much
no,
to Clear
no,
Witches.
no,
I
no,
absolutely would love to talk to you about
At the
RVs.
most obvious point.
Yep.
All right. I think we're good, right?
Hoping to get into a
Okay,
bigger
I'm gonna
RV so I can
gain
take my
CP
dogs with
and
me on the
a
road
5 on
soon.
primary.
so.
You already marked your engage, right?
Yep.
You got 2?
2.
I
Well,
got a
from
0,
London,
turn
thank
1,
you very
my retrieve
much.
is waiting. My to the last is very much waiting.
Yeah, absolutely. Good luck. Good luck selling in the U.S., Adam. You know,
Thank you.
you drop in as a 40K personality like Adam, who does so much for the community, and he has family all over this country. So,
Yeah, it feels pretty good.
Yeah.
It feels pretty good knowing I'm pretty welcome everywhere. It's a beautiful thing.
that's just one of the awesome benefits of being in this hobby. There's
I
just
just want this
awesome
unit
people
fully in
all
this
over the
table
world, as we can see here. You know, chiming in from London. So,
How far back? do you
appreciate
want
that,
this
guys.
Just behind the wall, 18 inches from the objective.
Okay, looks like we're already into the top of the next turn
Yeah,
here.
I just want to be
Very
very
look to time.
Top of 2 for the Tyranids.
Okay, so 3 guys behind the wall, 1 on the objective. That's there.
Acolytes
I
and
just want to make you
Lictor.
send something back. I don't know if you will, but it would be nice.
Thanks so much,
No
Matthew.
one's in
Nurgle,
combat
yeah.
except for them. They are definitely going to be falling back in a moment.
Well, this needs to be a big turn from John. Otherwise, he's actually in trouble.
much
But
did
I
you
think
get?
it will be.
I'm at, I go up to 8, sorry. I'll put it on
Get a nice shot of John's box of dice here.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, John.
It's a great box shot.
So real quick question then. These guys,
The
boys,
sneaky acolyte boys in the backfield.
Let's
Look at
save.
him leaving that objective wide open, and
what are
John
the
just
saves on these?
snaps it up.
They don't benefit from
The
cover, right?
plan almost an hour in the making. Yep.
Cool.
I'm here from Hungary. Awesome, Lord Cypher.
Nice,
That is so
nice,
cool.
nice.
So
Welcome.
cool.
Buy myself some time here.
Adam keeps telling me he's from this country called what is it?
Hive Guard
Austria?
rerolling,
What'd you say it was?
Yeah,
damage.
it's the magical
Warriors
world of
watching
Oz.
it.
Oz. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. It sounded fake. So
It's pretty fake.
He said something about like
Yep.
drop bears.
I
And,
mean, yeah, like if I was to, so here's the funny thing, yeah. If I was to describe to you a unicorn and a platypus, which one of those would you think was fake? a horse with a horn on its head,
Right.
or
Those 3
a
units
duck
that are off,
beaver
that's
rat?
it, right?
Right.
that lays eggs.
Alex, that's a good question. So I think Patreon takes a smaller chunk, I think, and the other thing about Patreon that's nice is it's just income that you can rely on as a content creator. You know, it's it's your paycheck. So it makes you feel a little bit more comfortable. Of course, everything's appreciated, though. Don't get me wrong. Everything's appreciated.
Absolutely.
Anyway.
And you guys are amazing.
Yeah, it's just been amazing today.
Here it comes. We're getting some spicy sauce. Adam, contact Anthony Birdsong. Yeah, I've heard he's got a crazy big car yard out there, and
Anthony's a great guy,
and an amazing store.
Yeah,
like, a phenomenal store, which I'd love to go check out.
Blank Wizard, thank you so much for the sub.
Most that's 5 up.
Yeah, Anthony, if you're watching, hello, man. Definitely an awesome dude. Really good community there in Maryland, actually. So.
Maryland,
yeah, honestly,
is that
and they're going to get the Maliceptor.
It's in Washington, D.C., yeah?
And
yeah,
we're good. Yep. So that's my 3 command phase buffs. That's that. Game to CP, you already put me at 8. I don't need to make anyone Kraken.
Yep.
Fall back in charge does not contribute to this game plan. I don't think these Sky Slashers actually do anything at all in the matchup. Literally might just be move blockers.
I mean, that's something.
It is. That's
at least one.
Someone's got to do it. So I think we're just going to start by advancing the Sky Slashers as my most useless unit. I need out of the way. 15.
Man, I hope everything is okay for you, Wired Current.
Yeah, same man. That's rough.
Yeah,
hopefully this is alright. Need some peace of mind from a
take
negative
him
result.
and put him 15.
Serious question, how do the Nids
here.
get past that?
Should be out of 3 of the kill rig. No one can harass
How do
more
they
than 3,
pass
right?
that?
Nope. Perfect.
By DACA.
Yeah.
The sheer weight of DACA.
If you guys haven't seen the firepower from these Devil Gone squads,
Overlap, that'll slow you down a
it
lot.
is
You cannot
bananas.
go through
You're going to be disgusted.
Yeah.
It's not right.
The thing is, like, we didn't think it was going to get. So our backup plan was always to take.
I plan to come to Sweden. I've got some friends in Sweden. I love the Swedish meta. I've never been to Scandinavia, so you can expect me there sometime soon.
Right. These gaunts are falling back.
Yeah. Gaunt's falling back. I mean, you could have made them Kraken so they can fall back and charge, but why would you want
Yeah,
to get charge?
he decided not to. He was contemplating that.
He's getting them out of the way so the Gene Steals can come out.
Yeah.
I hate 6-inch consolidate.
So the Gaunt's fire works.
You know, for
by
how
the
much
fact
I
that-
used it.
So
with white
they've got a Devourus that's 3 strength 4 attacks each. They have a stratagem called something Relentless Flurry, which means every 6 is 2 extra hits. They can have a Waller trait put upon them that lets them reroll all hits.
It's basically this one, guys. So the key thing here is if the unit has 11 or more models, every 6 to hit is 2 additional hits.
Yeah.
2 extra, not hit rolls, but it just turns into 2 hits for every 6.
So the Warrior's given +1 to hit.
Yeah.
The Maliceptor gives them another buff. I can't remember what it is. It might be the 6s or an extra rend. And then there's a Waller trait to give them the rerolls to hit. So he'll hit on 3s, re-rolling, and he'll pick up everything that's not a 6 and re-roll it. He's going to have 60 shots, which through shooting twice will turn into 120, which usually translates into somewhere in the region of 160 actual hits. And then he's just going to roll to wound with re-roll 1s for having so many models, and he's just going to pick up whatever the crap he wants.
You can dump all these buffs onto a squad, right? You give them all this pluses to hit, everything. They annihilate the just living crap out of something, right? And then you just drop 2 CP, and guess what? They get to do it again, right?
You get double value from those stratagems and from those buffs.
It's one of the few armies that can still just do a straight up 2 CP, do something again. Thank you so much for the sub there, Raul. Appreciate that.
It's not what they need to be.
Thanks for the support, guys.
These warriors.
Double O donut. Yeah, whatever. I'm sorry you feel that way.
Do they need to advance? To shoot at these Squigog boys.
Alright, let's do this.
Is this angle right here? Ish, yeah. See that guy there? Looks like about there. I'll definitely get not 0. I'm not going to get that many. I think they're going to just roll in advance.
Okay.
And
Do
then
they ignore the
if I pass Onslaught.
Onslaught. That's what I was making sure.
Yep. Advance, as is tradition.
Ones.
Did not help at all. Honestly, do I want to re-roll that? I think I do.
Okay.
I think I do.
How much CP are you at?
I'm down to 7. That is so much better.
That's so much gold.
Okay, I will pay a CP for that.
Okay, so you
that helps a lot.
Didn't roll a 1 into a 1, which is always the worst possible thing to happen. Thank
Shoot
goodness.
here, 4, 3, 10 boys.
Yep.
I may just go 10 through the forest so that I'm not shooting through the forest. That way, if I pass onslaught, we're Gucci. You have 2 denies with kill rigs? One each, yep. I think 10 through a forest is A-okay.
So going how many inches total then?
10.
10?
Yeah, instead of 12.
10 inches, even going through a forest, that's pretty good. Pretty quick. This Nid's army is just super fast. Onslaught,
and a bunch
of course.
Of dudes not in,
if you guys aren't familiar with what he's talking about here, it's a psychic power that lets him advance and still shoot.
Advance and do the things.
Yeah. Without suffering any penalties.
Should all be able to shoot these
None.
hogs.
Yep. No penalties. Yep. They just rock on up, slap on down.
Very powerful, especially against an army that he does have some denies. The kill rigs can deny, but I'm sure John will keep his stuff back far enough where that won't be.
He's going to block up some board as well.
I don't
Buy himself
want to risk that.
A little bit more time.
It's a bad thing to be wrong about.
And one of the great things that we're playing against is Orc army, you know you're not going to take that many casualties from shooting, so there's not going to be many holes shot in your line for him to charge through.
So
you can pretty much just double line and know that that line's going to stay strong.
I'm going to put a few more in the forest.
Brad Chester, skill rig about to deny this. Yeah, that would be pretty hilarious.
Yeah. Guys are just going to go in. Just thinking of the double tap when I'm inevitably going to be going into boys. Okay. So do him into the forest.
I love seeing the Gaunts hiding behind this stained glass.
Move blocking.
It really looks cool. More of that immersion, guys. When you have nice-looking armies on nice-looking boards.
We have left the reserves?
1 unit of acolytes.
That's just the secret sauce right there. Nothing better in gaming, guys. Absolutely nothing better.
Just walking the warriors right here. Really just getting them out of the way, truth be told. Leaving very much trying to leave a Gene Stealer shaped hole.
Nice.
So just leaving 25 mil on both sides. Does that look good? I can't really see. Great. Those Gene Stealers will advance.
As you can see, they agree this is big enough. This is playing by intent, so it doesn't matter if it is exactly the right measurement. Both players are like, yeah, you could have done that, and we're going to say that you did do that, right? So that's the right way to play the game, in my opinion. So now the Gene Stealers can fit through there.
Going somewhere.
3 Rocket Talk buggies do not guarantee you kill the Hive Guard. You probably do kill most of them, though, if you've got 3. But the opposite is also true of the Hive Guard go first.
No
the Hive Guard shooting twice almost
No,
definitely kill all 3, especially being strength 8, so don't care about...
I'm just trying to get on the road.
Don't care about Ramshackle.
All right, I think if I tag this...
And my prediction for this game, I predicted that one of these players was going to win by 20 points.
Yep.
The Mount needs to get out Zalea. He should be within 3 inches of the warriors there.
Yeah, you totally.
Okay, so he'll just sit right there. Stormlord is going to go tap. Easily within 6 to double move. He can smite Mega Knobs.
Yep. More declaring intent here. It's good stuff. Love Swarmy. Such a great model.
We're going to advance the Maliceptor.
There's a reason I picked this model to be the icon for the Tyranids. Just iconic, if you will.
We're going to make sure that the Maliceptor is within 18 inches of the Mega Knobs. That's the closest.
The big brain bug. This is from Starship Troopers.
You want to pull them out of coherency with the first smite. You know what?
I'm not sure that John's afraid right now as they were in that movie, but yep. I love the lightning bolts. I guess these are blood vessels here on the brains.
What is this guy like in combat?
Awesome.
He has 6 attacks.
I'm sorry, defense.
Oh, we forgot to turn off the poll. I want to see what you guys voted. Did I stop it?
4 Palmer.
We didn't do a poll for this game. Darn it. Too late now. You guys have too much information. It wouldn't be fair.
Stepping up here, hoping that the Mega Knobs are the closest. If not, well, I don't really know what's happening. Okay, that's my movement. My only reserves are currently now 1 Acolyte squad.
Yep.
He's going to move a little further over. He should be trying to keep him within 9 of the Hive Guard is the intent.
Gotcha.
Yeah, seeing okay. What I love about this matchup, guys, is that both armies just feel like the way that you could quote-unquote should be played. I mean, you got a punchy Orc list, and you got a swarm-based Tyranid list. I just love that that's good.